Welcome to Table Talk on Sourcefed Nerd. This is a show where we talk about the topics that you submit via hashtag Table Talk or on Reddit r/Sourcefed. I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
You're next.
I'm DJ Woolridge.
I am Joe Beretta. Follow him on Twitter. Follow him right now.
This is DJ.
He's the best.
DJ is usually behind the camera, but he has such an immense knowledge base that we like to bring him on from time to time.
I thought you were going to say he had an immense head.
Yeah, your head is so huge. And behind the camera is my boy CJ.
Oh, we got CJ. You guys know
DJ on
CJ.
camera,
We got
behind
everybody
camera.
in the room today.
We got the DJ and the CJ and the Joe and the Trish. We're about to pull some topics out of the big blue dish. Boom, let's do it. Let's do it.
That was good.
Boom!
That was solid.
From @It's Stupid Dork.
Okay.
It says, @Sourcefed Nerd, hashtag Table Talk. If there was one thing you wish you could always smell like, what would it be? I think that's a dangerous question because everything in moderation is the way you should go about
pretty much
all of your
life,
settings.
yeah.
You don't want
Okay.
to see the same thing all the time. You don't want to taste it. If I had to smell my favorite thing, let's say it's pumpkin spice Starbucks. That smells
Ooh,
nice.
that
Let's
does
say it's
smell
a
nice.
peppermint candle that I light during wintertime.
You'd get sick of
I
it.
don't want to smell things all the time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
legit.
I love my Old
Well-
Spice.
Yeah.
I love it, but I'm not
Remember
gonna
Old Spice,
I'm not gonna
Joe?
sit here and do this all day.
Yeah.
Or am I?
Or are
This
you?
might be a good
That doesn't
decision.
surprise me that you're an Old Spice dude, Joe. Well, maybe you need to pick a smell that's in moderation then. What about something like
something mild.
spring rain or
Okay.
like a slight lavender vanilla or something, but very slight.
Is it weird that all my odors that I went to were food?
That's great.
No,
Like
it's not weird at all. They
Pizza
say
or barbecue?
But do you want to
Ooh,
smell those
pizza or
things all
barbecue.
That's the
time?
thing is I don't know if I want to smell that all the time. I'm kind of with the mild.
Yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
have something that's not very offensive
Mm-hmm.
and it's just a neutral kind of.
I think
sense.
atmospheric conditions are a good way to go. Like you said,
Yeah.
a nice spring rain, a crisp
Yeah.
winter breeze.
freshly cut grass.
What I couldn't do all the time is like the breeze coming off of the ocean. That's a little too strong.
that's a little
Okay.
much, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Sometimes putrid. Sometimes
Yeah,
the
it's-
ocean
yeah, it's
just
a little
gets
much.
Really?
gross. Yeah.
Oh my!
Yeah.
It gets me
a
so
lot of things
excited.
shit and die in there. Yeah. It's true. It's and you get that odor sometimes.
If those things aren't
Yeah.
busy living, they're busy
They're
dying
busy
or
dying
busy
or
Or
shitting.
shitting.
pooping.
Right?
They could be
That
pooping.
was the original line in Shawshank. Did you know that?
No.
Get busy. If you're not gonna you get busy living or dying or pooping.
Or poopy.
Yeah.
Or
That's it.
pooping.
That's what it was.
Dun, dun, dun.
I think we sufficiently answered that one.
I
Okay.
agree.
And just so everybody knows, this is a special Saturday edition of Table Talk, specifically for Geek Week. We're rounding out YouTube Geek Week. It's awesome.
What?
Your
Yep.
head exploding?
What? Saturday table? Fuck you! That's what we're doing?
Look at Chet.
Oh!
I didn't know that's what you were hiding with us
Oh, that's
today,
my hand now.
buddy.
You like that?
That's amazing.
That is pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
No, this was just lazy, like, get up, like, I feel like wearing a beanie.
Yep.
Got
Just
it.
throw it on. That's why I keep this shit short, so I don't ever have
Yep.
to worry about it.
It's true, you don't need it. Okay, @Kieran Casey says, if you had to be in one horror movie, which one would you pick? Okay,
I got my answer.
are we acting in it or are we real
I
life
think
living
it's
it?
living it.
I think it's living it.
I think it's living it.
Which means I'm going to say you're probably going to die it too. So diet.
Die in it.
You're probably going to die in it too because unless you're the virgin, which none of us are, you're not going to live, most likely. So if I'm going to die, I want to die in the best horror way possible. So
Which is?
Okay.
I'm going to go super geek answer here. I want to be in Cabin in the Woods. Here's why.
No.
You get to die by every horror
Every
movie
monster ever.
Everything in it.
ever.
Oh
Ever.
man.
That'd be so
can we-
cool. You going in the cubes, being like, "Oh, you could kill me, or you could kill me, or you could kill me." It's like the Wonka Vader of Doom. I love it.
Okay, here's a. Can we spoiler alert real quick? Have we all seen Cabin in the Woods?
We just spoiled a lot of it. Sorry.
Well, but would you? I think I would have off the guy at the end to save
Oh
the
yeah,
world.
yeah, yeah.
Is that, does it make me too Machiavellian? Like it would have been like
It's a little bit Machiavellian,
Just like-
yeah.
and I think I would have let myself be like it's me or the entire world. I think I'd rather be offed
No
because
way.
of the guilt.
Yeah.
No, let it all end.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way it ended. I thought the metaphor of it was
God, the
solid.
movie's so good. I want
Yeah.
to watch it right now.
That movie was so scary, and you guys promised me it wouldn't be. You
It's not
remember?
sc- it's not
We all
scary.
watched it here, and
not
Ellie and
so
Steve were like,
scary.
"It's not scary.
What
It's
is-
more interesting than scary."
What is the other scariest movie you've seen?
scariest movie I've
Yeah.
seen? There
what's
are
your what's
a
your
million
gauge of
them.
scary? Because I think
Jurassic
it's
Park
set
gave me
low.
nightmares for 2 years.
See, your
So,
bar's a little
there
low.
we go.
So compared to that, Cabin in the Woods is horrifying.
It was
I think
horrifying.
yeah. But what would
And
you want to
Elliot
live
hid
in?
behind the stupid couch and jumped out and scared me
That
like
was
a
great.
dick.
That's
Like a
I remember
dick.
That. He was back there for like an hour.
Just waiting for that.
What,
cue.
so what would you want to live in? then?
Yeah.
Okay, this might be another spoiler alert, but this is the end. I would want to live in This Is the End. Because I think
that's a comedy.
it was a horror movie.
It's a comedy.
It's a comedy.
Yeah.
Wait, what was
You're trying
comedy?
But it
you're
was
trying to like
hilarious.
do a backdoor. I want. Can I maybe like if I could live in the Lion King?
Yeah. That was horrifying.
Pretty scary. There's like a bunch of singing animals.
The hyenas?
They're all jovial.
You could get trampled by some wildebeests?
Yeah, well,
Nobody wants a big ass pig for a friend. That'd be scary.
Okay, so if This Is the End doesn't count, I'm trying. There's a very limited pool
I'm gonna
of
let
horror films
your
I've seen.
gears keep
Go ahead.
turning. I'm gonna go to DJ.
The original Evil Dead.
Oh, that'd be a good one. That'd be fun to live in.
Just because I feel like, well, I don't know if you'd know it's entertaining while you're in it.
Yeah.
But maybe I would get a chainsaw for a hand, and that'd be
That would be pretty cool.
Shotgun.
So why not? Yeah, okay, so man, we can make it even better then. Let's up your chances of not dying a gruesome, almost religious death,
Yeah.
and go into Army of Darkness instead.
Yes.
Where you're gonna
Awesome.
you're gonna
That'd be
win in the
amazing.
end.
Yeah.
And
If
you
you're
still
gonna
get your
win, that's
chainsaw-
okay.
Chainsaw
Chainsaw
hand. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
You go back to S-Mart, boom.
Exactly.
You got your boomstick. Oh,
Oh, killing some deadites.
that movie's so good.
It's
one
legit,
of
man.
my
Have you seen the new
favorites.
one?
I haven't yet.
I'm a big fan of the new
I
one.
want to see it though.
Yeah, because it's smart because they make it their own thing.
Yeah.
Like it kind of separates
It
itself
looked
from the
like it
original.
was still brutal though.
That's
Super
why I would
brutal.
not say the new one because that would be rough to get through.
Yeah.
It's awesome, but it'd be rough. It'd be not as fun.
Does Buffy the Vampire Slayer count as
We'll let that.
Yeah,
a...
we'll let that slide.
that count.
But
That's a good
I've
choice,
only
too. If we
seen
let that
like
count, that's a
3
good
horror
choice.
films in my whole life, so I have very limited pickings, and I don't want to live in any of them.
Horror is it's my subconscious favorite genre. Love
It's
it.
funny. I didn't used to growing up. I never watched it, but my best friend / roommate is a huge horror nut, and so I've started filling in the gaps. And it's like I've watched The Thing recently, which is awesome. Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
No.
We just saw American Mary.
Texas Chainsaw, the original.
The original one.
One of the most gruesome sounds ever put to film when he opens the door
yeah.
and then he slams the guy's
Yeah.
head and it just goes.
Yeah, it was so rough. Yeah, it was good. It was a good. It was a great movie.
Nope.
good.
Somebody pick a new
All right,
topic.
let's move
Okay.
on.
Oh, that's me. That's me. Hold on.
Horror is what I watch when Heather goes to sleep and I can't go to sleep.
Yeah.
Because she won't watch those movies with me either. I go downstairs, get on Netflix, I watch weird shit.
Yeah.
Well, Hayden
Netflix
can
has some
come-
weird ass horror films
Yeah.
on there.
Hayden can come hang out with me, and we'll watch Tangled while you watch Chucky.
I feel like this is right up. Well, I'm sorry, that was mean. This might be right up your alley. What movies make you cry?
Oh, it's actually not really right up my alley. I some
You're not a
cry
crier?
movies. I am, but it's only ever for certain movies. I don't know. Moulin Rouge made me cry. Now that I've seen it a bajillion times,
Moulin
it
Rouge
doesn't.
made me
but
angry the first time I saw it.
I've
Really?
still never
I
seen it.
wanted to throw things. So then a second time I watched it, it made me fall in love. I love that movie. That movie's so
It's-
That movie's so good.
So Baz Luhrmann for you is like a second time. Like, hey, this isn't that terrible.
You know what? I think he is. He's a second viewing type of director because I don't remember loving Romeo and Juliet the first time I saw it, but then the second time I was like, this is great. This intro is amazing. It's a love story. It's modernized. Leo DiCaprio.
Nah, he's
Is
dreamy.
that what you did the second viewing?
Yeah.
Leo DiCaprio.
It's really good. He's a fun director. I think we feel like we've talked about this a lot. I'll try to pull some new ones out of
Yeah,
my
what
hat.
makes you cry?
Mr. Holland's Opus was the first movie that ever made me cry.
Okay.
Hands down, every time. He was retiring, and they played him his song. They played him his song that he worked on his life to make. So good. So good. League of Their Own, I'll tear up at the end of that.
Oh, League of the I like the happy cry movies.
The Betty Spaghetti part is so hard to watch. Oh my God, Tom Hanks is walking through the locker room with the letter, the dear John, your husband died, and they don't. Oh God, it's so sad and good. Yeah, let's go on the Tom Hanks train a little bit more.
Yeah, he's
Even
in a bunch.
The end of Forrest Gump. Holy crap,
Oh,
that makes me cry.
Forrest Gump! I
End of
love
Forrest
that
Gump when he's with his son.
No.
End of Castaway is really sad, kind of hard to watch.
Saving Private Ryan.
Yep.
His end, the part where
Yeah.
he's no longer in it.
It's
Is,
just a love letter to Tom
When he
Hanks.
dies in Big. Wait, what?
what?
What about you,
Alternate
DJ?
ending. Oh well, see, I have a tear duct issue, so I blame it on that. I can get kind of
you never cried because
No,
of
I've cried too often because I cried at weird shit. My first date with my lovely girlfriend, I brought up the fact that when Batman is Bruce Wayne surrounded by the bats.
Yeah.
it got me a little teary because it's kind of like,
Yes.
to me, it's kind of a beautiful moment, like of finding your identity. Like
is
it's
a
kind of
beautiful
profound to me.
moment.
The more legit answer that literally every time I've seen it like 3 times, and every single time I get super weepy is Big Fish.
Oh, yeah.
Because
love
the
Big
dad
Fish
in that,
too.
my dad doesn't straight up like create, but he tells stories and he tells them well, and so I immediately think of my dad, and so every time it's just like waterworks.
Do you know what movie made me? I can't remember if I cried or not, but it made me feel the weirdest I've ever felt at the end of a movie. I didn't know how to handle myself. The end of Benjamin Button. The Curious Case of Benjamin Button, because it's this weird reversal of a guy that started old and then dies young, and she's holding him like it's her baby, but it's not. It's somebody she loved and had sex with and had this weird life journey. And I just sat after watching that. Like I think I was in this weird space between crying and my head exploding, and I just sat there for an hour like.
Yeah, when?
Wow.
How do I
happened?
feel about this?
Get it, dude.
It's a good movie, but it's hard to watch. Weird watch.
Yeah.
I like those movies that are so weird, though, that you have to
Yeah.
think about them for a long time.
Pretty much every
after.
Coen Brothers movie I've seen
Yeah.
is my reaction. Like Barton Fink.
Old school.
Yeah.
Going old school.
But the ending of that movie is amazing.
I'll bet you most people have not seen it in that camera.
That's probably true.
Well, you should, but it's
good.
long.
The before we move on, the other thing that makes me cry every time I see it is not a movie, but it's like a movie. If you ever go to Disneyland, see the World of Color.
World of Color, I knew you were going to say that.
World of Color is this amazing, spectacular water and light and fire show that they do with music, and they tell stories. And they
Look, I'm
project
getting
them on the
goosebumps
water.
just from you
It's
talking
so good.
about it.
It's the height.
I don't think I've seen it.
It's so good.
Oh,
it's like
it's
the
so
height
good,
of human
DJ.
creativity, and I'm not crying because it's sad. I'm crying because I'm just like, look what humans can do.
Oh, it's amazing, and the
Look.
music just takes you on the journey. I cry every time.
So good. Okay, one last one, and then we'll go.
And I've seen World of Color
Did you
like
answer what you'd
a
cry
dozen
about?
times.
Did you
Moulin
say-
Rouge.
Moulin Rouge. Oh yeah.
For me, it's any romantic tragedy, especially if it's a romantic tragedy musical.
Nicholas Sparks movies.
I bet you I cried. Notebook. I bet you I do.
Well,
I actually-
it's kind of
I
engineered to
didn't-
do that.
I
So
bet you I do.
I didn't cry at Notebook, surprisingly.
CJ wants to say something.
Is it sad that the first movie I ever cried at was Big Daddy?
No, it's not sad.
Really?
Adam
I liked
Sandler
Big
movies.
Daddy.
Adam Sandler movies will make
He's
you
good
cry.
at it.
Runs out
he's
of the
a
back.
tearjerker.
Yeah.
He's
When the
good.
kid runs out of the back and he's like, "I want you to be my dad."
Yeah.
That hit me really hard.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing with those. It depends on how it relates to your journey. You know what I mean? So if it ticks a box in your head that's like, this is personal to me. You know what I mean? Like, this means something to me.
Adam Sandler takes potent emotional moments and surrounds them with fart jokes.
He's
amazing
crazy.
at it.
I love his movies. I'm
I
not
know.
gonna lie. I think they're great. I laugh. I cry. It's a brilliant theatrical
he
experience.
takes that guitar and he hits that emotional string and he does it very well. I don't care if you don't like poop jokes and talking like this. That wasn't him. It was like a weird, like
That was a weird British.
English Adam Sandler that got hit with a rock in the head.
That was amazing.
On that note-
There we
on
go.
that,
There
on
you
that
go.
note, let's do one more real quick because I think we're probably about at time.
Ow! This different one, more nerdy. That was a beard question. We get a lot of
More
beard
nerdy.
questions.
Nope.
No, that's not nerdy. This
No.
is Geek Week. Come on.
Okay. Nope.
Nope.
No. Jeez.
We're coming.
Where are
Hold
the
on.
geek
hold on.
ones? No.
No, we'll get a better one.
Come on.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Oh,
Could we do that one?
Yeah. Yes. Let's do that
You
one.
like that one?
Okay.
You like that
Let
one?
me see. Sure.
Okay, cool. At Jacob Greenbaum 1 asks us, if you could fuse any two movies together, what would they be, why, and what would the name of the new movie be? This is kind of actually a tough one to come right off the top of the head, but I'm going to jump in.
Yeah. Do it.
I'm going to take the world of Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
Got it.
Right?
Nice.
The trilogy. I'm going to take the first three. I'm going to throw Hobbit in there too because it's Peter Jackson. That's still that same thing. I'm going to take that journey. I'm going to take that production value. I'm going to take just the emotional, amazing emotional storyline. I'm going to combine it with the Brave Little Toaster. Listen.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
I like where
I'm
you're
in.
going, sir.
Imagine
in.
we take the
I'm
Brave Little
committed.
Toaster, which is like hitting on a high emotional level as it is. They're trying to find their master, their friends. They're going on a journey.
Yeah, they
just
are on
like
a
the
journey
hobbits
too. Yeah.
in the Fellowship. Oh my God! Now imagine you take the Brave Little Toaster and you throw it into that world, that production value,
yeah.
right? Oh my God!
So wait, are you talking about like a Brave Little Toaster
Travels to
directed by
Mordor.
Peter Jackson? Or are we dealing with orcs and
they're
stuff?
still going to find their master. They're not looking to get rid of a ring, but maybe
Okay.
to fight the
Orcs.
frogs in the pond. Frickin' the Brave Little Toaster and Blanky
different
need to be
world.
bequeathed with some frickin' swords, Right?
Yeah.
I
Right?
love it, dude.
God,
That'd be
imagine.
amazing.
Dude, I'm way into it.
And then in the end, some eagles come and save them.
Yeah, well, perfect. Perfect.
I like it.
That's a perfect movie.
I'm into it.
Make it Hollywood. Get on it.
The Lord of the Toast. No, I don't like that. I'll think about it. You guys go on.
Yeah.
I'm okay with the Lord of the Toast.
No.
DJ, do you have one off the top of your head?
Off the top of my head, Doctor Who travels through time and ends up in Pulp Fiction. And shenanigans ensue.
Yeah, lots of shenanigans.
Shenanigans ensue.
Shenanigans and ball gangs. And the TARDIS.
And TARDIS.
Oh,
Goes dark
no. Oh, no.
That would be cool. A reimagining of Doctor Who, but like hyper violent.
Yeah.
That could be pretty sweet.
That'd be crazy. I'm waiting because I think there was a time like the third Doctor actually did some kung fu and stuff because of the old British Avengers show, and I want to see Doctor Who kick some ass again.
Yeah, dear
I want
Doctor
to see
Who.
that.
Yeah.
He can do it.
Next season, they should have just like a string of like 5 episodes in a row. Guest directors. You have Fincher do an episode.
Yes.
You have
Yes.
Tarantino do an episode. Nolan. Brad Bird.
Royal
does an
Tenenbaums
episode.
guy, Wes Anderson.
Yeah.
Have
God,
him
that'd be
do
so
one.
cool.
That'd be
cool.
amazing.
Send us our royalty checks.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
I like it.
Okay.
All right, what's yours?
Oh God, there's so many that I just thought of. So I could go full on lady porn and say Gone with the Wind and Interview with the Vampire.
Oh, that's
Jeez,
pretty
that's actually
cool,
that would
too.
actually be legit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
the Interview with the Vampire kind of is Gone with the Wind. With the
Oh,
Vampire,
it's
if you think about
so
it.
sexy. Yeah,
hate
so
that
it
one.
That movie's great. That is a good horror movie. That should have been your answer.
Interview with the Vampire. I didn't think that counted as a horror movie.
You
Does it?
thought This Is the End counted as a horror movie? And Interview with the Vampire
It's not.
didn't?
It does have vampires.
If a movie makes you horny, it's not a horror movie. Okay, I get it.
Sure, I'll go with
Which
that.
is
That's
completely
okay.
antithesis to how horror movies actually work.
I think that horror
For the
movies
most
make
part.
most men horny because there's always naked chicks in them.
God, that movie's so good. It's so good.
There's no D in horror films ever, though. It's just lots of
There's
C
no,
in it.
there's not
Yeah.
a lot of D in movies in general. There's people don't like.
There's a little bit of D in Sleepaway Camp. You guys ever seen that one?
No.
Should watch that movie.
There's a little D in Clockwork Orange too, but I hate that movie.
Oh, Clockwork Orange is hard
it
to
just
watch.
makes me angry.
Really?
I just feel like it's Kubrick telling me to go fuck myself the entire
He
time.
kind of is, but he
Yeah.
does that a lot with his movies.
Yeah, but I just couldn't. Maybe I need to watch it again, but I just couldn't get. I just couldn't get in the groove of that one.
And scene. Hey guys, thank you for watching Table Talk. Thank you for submitting all of your topics via our hashtag Table Talk on the Reddit or
hashtag Table Talk on the Twitter.
What she just said.
Or r/Sourcefed. on
Everything
Reddit.
that she just said. Reddit.
And tell us
Tumblr,
what movies you
everything.
would smash together in
Yeah,
the comments
Yeah,
down
that'd be
below.
good.
And what would you call them and all
what
that
would you
stuff?
call
Man,
them,
I totally
audience,
boned that outro.
What would you
You
call
did
it? What would you
great.
call your brave little toaster thing? What
Man,
would you
I don't know.
tell
Let's say the two toasters.
them? There you go. That's good.
The funny part is how funny I found that.
All right, you guys. Thank you for watching. I'm Joe Beretta.
I'm Trish Hirschberger.
I'm DJ Woolridge.
Thank you guys. Happy Geek Week.
We'll see you later.
I think I would call my Doctor Who mashup Doctor Say What One More Time.
I'm into that.
What would be your interview with the wind? Gone
Interview
with the
with the
Vampires?
Wind.
Gone with the Vampires?
No, not Gone with the
Gone with
Vampires because that
Lestat?
sounds like they're all dying. That could work. I don't know.
Gone with the Wind was another movie I hated.
What?
It's super fucking long and it doesn't resolve anything. It just no.
DJ, I
come
don't know
on,
that we
it's
can be
so
friends
long.
anymore. I don't know that we can
It's
be
so
friends
long,
anymore.
and then she's such a bitch,
How
and I
can you
hate
be
her.
in film production and hate
She is,
Gone with
she's
the Wind?
terrible,
Right?
And I'm supposed to root for her? Fuck
She's
that shit.
finding
that's right.
herself.
That's
She
why he's
starts
pieces out.
off
Yeah.
as an
You.
immature
I don't give a
bitch,
damn.
but
I'm
she
outta here.
grows into
I'm outta here,
a responsible
bitch,
woman
is what I don't
by
give
the
a
end
damn.
of the
Exactly.
movie.
She got left for a reason.
Yeah, it's
She's
true.
the worst.
She is terrible.
She realizes who she is at the
No.
end of the film, and it's too late, and it's a tragedy, and that's okay. You want to bring it in? Are you gonna
Sure, I'll
just
bring it in.
talk?
Hey guys, welcome to another episode of Table Talk. On this show, we take your topics on the Twitter using the hashtag Table Talk and other places. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
I'm Ross Everett.
I'm sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Steve
sick. I'm
is
sorry.
really sick. So,
Yeah, I wasn't in the office yesterday.
no, you were sicky.
No.
You were sicky. All right.
I shouldn't have been in today, but you know why I did it? Because I
Why?
wanted to see Elysium.
Okay.
And I wanted to be around you guys.
How was it? Check
Well,
it out on
you have to
Sourcefed
click
Nerd.
this annotation and check it out.
To see that video to see what Stevie thought of it. Okay, at XX footnote XX says, do you have any hope for the new Star Wars?
No, but in having no hope for it, I have hope for it.
I would like to
Okay.
have a new hope for Star Wars.
I think everybody wants. Okay, Sam.
It's splashing up on your mustache.
I think everybody wants the new Star
Is it a
Wars to
mustache
be good,
bath?
but our track record's not great, and
Well,
now it's
no,
going to
but
be a Disney Star Wars.
It's
So
we're like,
how do we feel about
but
it?
it is J.J. Abrams.
It's J.J.
It is.
Abrams, and Lucas, it seems, is very far away from the project, even though I guess he's going to still have
Completely
some
away.
say in it.
Really?
No, I guess he's still going to have
Is
some
he
say.
really going
He
to
has,
stay
like,
away
create-
from it? I don't believe that for a second.
Well, I'm sure
Did
he's
he have
gonna...
say in Jar Jar?
Absolutely, he had say in
Okay,
Jar Jar.
so then that doesn't give me any hope.
I know, that's the
No,
thing.
that's what
the
Steve's
thing.
saying.
I mean, but look, we have stuff like the new Star Tours, which
Mm-hmm.
is the newest thing to come out of Lucas's brain and the collaborative efforts
New
of
Star
the
Tours is
engineers.
cool.
And I like it, even though we go to the some of the shitty planets from the prequels.
Whatever, it's fun.
I don't know. You know, with JJ in charge, I'm curious. But fool me once. I've been hurt way too many times by Star Wars, and you know, Celebration is coming to Anaheim for the first
Well,
time.
hold on. Have you really been hurt by Star Wars?
Yeah.
You've been hurt. It doesn't negatively impact the original trilogy.
It does
No,
to
but
Steve.
like when I watched, well, the reason why it negatively impacts the original trilogy is because you can't really watch the original trilogy unless you go deep down into the murky recesses of the internet and you give some guy a $10 bill and then he gives
Oh,
you
you
a
mean like
USB
before
thumb
they did
drive.
the,
yeah, because then they threw in all that shit, like, and now the Ewoks blink and stuff. I'm sorry.
I want my
When I was
Ewoks to have dry eyeballs.
When I was
I
a
want some
kid,
dry-eyeballed
when I was a
Ewoks.
kid, I didn't look over at my mom and say, "Those things don't blink. I'm out. Fuck this. They don't blink.
No,
I'm
but
done."
as like a 30-something-year-old person when they first came out, like I'm sure there was some guy going like, they don't blink. I'm
No,
not
that
buying
person
it."
and that person has zero imagination, and those movies were all about imagination. And if you could look past some of the technological constraints of the 80s and the 70s, then you can use your imagination
I
to fill in the
agree.
gaps.
Keep the
characters in
films as they
Labyrinth
were
blink.
originally made.
They did blink in
Can we
Labyrinth.
just say that Labyrinth is like the best puppeteering movie of all time?
Labyrinth and the Dark Crystal.
Labyrinth
have
is
to see
amazing.
Dark Crystal.
Dark Crystal is amazing.
Dark Crystal is like 99% puppets.
Yeah,
I
really
wanna
cool.
see
All
it.
puppets.
I loved Labyrinth. I loved it so much. It's on
Fraggle
Netflix, you
Rock
guys.
puppets,
Netflix.com/Sourcefed,
amazing
you guys, and watch some Labyrinth. Some Labyrinth.
Let's just watch some
Is
Labyrinth
Labyrinth
together.
on Netflix right
Oh
now?
yeah, that's how it's in my mouth when you do that.
Here's the thing.
It's so gross.
My Saturday evening is best spent with a nice cup of ginger brew and maybe a little bit of Labyrinth and a cuddle up with your favorite someone.
No, Steve, we weren't gonna tell them.
Nick Thomas says, "What is your favorite video game weapon?"
Favorite video game weapon. I feel like a go-to is Mega Man's arm.
No.
Yeah. All right.
That's
It's
a
a good
go-to.
one.
I don't know if that would be my final
can charge
choice,
it up.
though.
You
I don't know
can
if that's
fire
final
it up.
answer.
So if we're going cheese balls, both of mine are from the same game. Cheese balls is Golden Gun from GoldenEye, but my favorite was the Moonraker laser. It's such a good one. You didn't have to worry about reloading. It was just unlimited ammo. Had like decent power. Like that was just a good weapon. When you got it, when you were in like multiplayer mode, and you got the Moonraker laser. It was a good day.
I'm going Keyblade.
I don't know. It's so
Keyblade,
hard
for
because
sure.
there's so many cool weapons. Like, one that I liked to use a lot was the Half-Life 2. Was it Half-Life 2? Or was it Half-Life that had no, I think it is Half-Life 2, where it had the bazooka that would shoot out the bazooka and then it would follow your laser. It would follow your red point.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Do you remember that? Was that Half-Life or what? Which game was that? Does anybody
Half-Life
know?
3.
How
I like-
dare you?
Keyblade or Buster Sword.
It must have been Half-Life because Half-Life 2... Did Half-Life 2 have multiplayer?
Counter-Strike was the multiplayer to Half-Life.
Yeah, so it must have been Half-Life.
Because
then
they
it would
didn't
follow
have-
your
They
laser.
didn't have any kind of rocket or bazookas in Counter-Strike.
Yeah. Well, you also have to trust your good old crowbar.
Yeah.
That serves you very well in a lot of
That's a
different
real good one.
games.
Like some nice, another one of my
But a
favorites
crowbar is a
from-
real life weapon too.
That's true.
Yeah,
Wanna
but
get-
like
so
he's talking
helpful
about
in
that
other
the
games.
Half-Life one.
My
wanna get
wife's calling
funsy
me.
Should we
time.
answer it? Should we put it
Let
on
me answer
table
my.
talk?
Let me answer the phone really quick. Hi, Sarah. We're shooting table talk right now. Yay! Respiratory infections.
Oh boy. Now we all have them. Thanks for sharing, Steve.
You're very welcome.
Thanks for sharing your germy germs.
Oh, hold on. My wife's calling. Hello?
You don't have a wife.
Nobody?
Oh.
Back to table talk.
Yeah, hi, my husband's calling. I don't even have a phone.
Guys, my
What?
money's-
Hi, imaginary husband and imaginary phone.
Hold on, guys. I think we're skipping some very important video game weapons here that we're not talking about.
Okay,
Can
go
we
ahead.
say that
What about the
Sarah's-
BFG? Remember the BFG? Was
Yes.
that? Come on!
BFG.
The big fucking gun.
That was cool.
I mean,
That
it
was a
may
good
not have
one.
stood for big fucking.
How about the Needler? If we're gonna go there.
Yeah. Okay. I know Needler always bothered
Oh,
me.
I like the heat seeking though. Heat
But
seeking
it didn't. It was too weak for me. Like I felt like.
Well, it
shooting
was a
any
little
of those-
weak,
yeah.
but-
You know what? In Far Cry Dragon Blood or Blood Dragon or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck it was called, you had this like blade thing that used your like energy and it would shoot out a laser that was just so fucking powerful you could level everything.
Ah,
But it
Really?
but it drained your life while you used it. But it was like so badass.
If we're going Halo, I think we also have to mention the sword.
Oh sure.
The sword, like there's something
Sure.
real cool about a
Yeah.
melee kill, and along with melee kills, Last of Us, a modded plank
Oh,
with a
yeah.
shank. There's nothing cooler than hitting a guy with a plank and having it stick to his head
Because
Oh,
it has
man.
scissors.
because
blades
it
in
has
the end.
scissor blades in the end of it, and then just
That game is
yanking
very
him onto the
graphic.
ground. It's so good.
That game's
It's so
too graphic
good.
for me,
Yeah.
dude.
It might be. Also, I mean, it's not really a weapon, but the portal gun, of course, is another
Portal
amazing
gun.
piece of machinery.
Dude,
And
I'm
also
changing my
the-
answer. That's my favorite.
The portal gun? It's not
It
really a
counts
weapon.
as a weapon.
though.
It's a gun.
There's
A gun is a
trigger,
weapon by
but-
definition.
Yeah.
Well, I just love the origins of how it works, too. Like, if you played Portal 2, you found out, like, everything about it. Like, spoiler alert, it uses moon dust coated walls. And with that moon dust, you could actually, like, open a portal on any wall that had the moon dust covering
So
it.
that's why you can only do it on certain surfaces.
Yeah. It was really cool.
I played Portal 2, but I don't think I played it as in depth as you did. I was
Oh,
more just
man.
like, how do I
Very
get through
good.
this level?
Well, do you remember
Yeah.
beating it?
Did you ever beat it? Ross doesn't beat all
No,
of his
no,
games.
no, no. I did beat it, and but I don't remember.
You go to the moon. Do you remember that?
Oh, and they sing
Because
the
you
song.
you shoot a portal onto the moon, and then you open one there in the room you're in, and then it sucks everything onto the moon.
Oh, you're right. That's
So
a huge
fucking cool. It was one of the
spoiler.
best
Crazy
moments.
spoiler
That's
alert.
a game that I can replay.
Yeah.
That is an absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's amazing.
replayable
Stephen
game.
Merchant was the voice of
So good.
Weasley. What was his
Wesley.
Not Weasley. That's
Weasley?
Harry
Ron
Potter.
Weasley.
name? No, what the fuck was his name?
Well.
What was his name? Oh my god, I'm so sick. This
I don't know,
sucks.
baby.
Zlee. It's something Zlee. I hate my life
They're
right
gonna let
now.
us know in the
Someone,
comments
no,
down below.
DJ, open that door, please. This is gonna kill me.
Okay, before I read this, we're gonna figure this
Please
out.
open the door and let me just scream out into it. Someone who's played Portal 2, CJ?
What you need?
Wheatley. Sorry if we're missing your favorite
I'm gonna do
video game weapons.
this
by the way.
bit.
Go, go.
Master
All right.
Sword.
You
Did
need
anybody
to
say the
finish.
Master Sword? Master Sword.
That's what I said. I said
All right.
this. That's. Oh, no.
I said the
sword from,
Keyblade and the Buster
Keyblade.
Sword. Nobody said the
We gotta
Master
do the
Sword.
Master
You gotta say
Sword.
the
Just
Master
like a quick
Sword, too.
recap of the last 5 minutes of this conversation.
Also, the Piranha Plant power things.
Anita Davies from Twitter says, "You are the god of superheroes, and you allocate the superpowers. What power do you give someone that you love and someone that you hate?"
Someone that I love, I give the power of flight because I think that would be
That's a great
completely
gift.
badass. And someone that I hate, I would give them Rogue's power where you can't touch anybody.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah. Rogue's power to not touch anybody would be good, but Rogue works around it.
She does work around it, but I feel
Gloves.
horrible for her.
Yeah, she's kind of got a rough
She's
deal.
got a rough go of it.
So I think I give someone that I hate, I give them the power to read minds, but not like they can turn it off. It's just you can,
Oh, so
like,
just inundates them all
Mel
the
Gibson
time.
and What Women Want.
Got it.
Which, hey, can we just talk about how great that
How great
is?
What
That's
Women
such
Want
a-
is.
I'm
It's
sorry.
amazing.
And then he gets in the bathtub, and then it's like him joining the girl stuff, and Helen Hudson.
Hold on a second.
He's an advertising executive.
It's amazing.
And then
I'm too sick for this. I can't even battle it.
we've overpowered him. And then for someone that I love, I think I would give them the power to I don't know. I think I'd give them the power of appreciation. Is that a decent thing?
The power of appreciation.
like, you
That's
just-
like a nice quality.
Wait, what
I don't know that
superhero
it's a
has the power of
superpower, though.
appreciation?
I'm making it up. I'm a god. I
You
do
have
what
to
I
use
want.
a superpower that
It
exists.
exists.
No, you
one?
can give them a better one than that.
Yeah,
I mean, what
come
if,
on.
if there's
Appreciation.
somebody you love, maybe they already have the quality of appreciation.
Well, if
Alright.
we're going anywhere we want, I would give the person that I hate the power to anything they look at turns into poop.
The opposite of King Midas.
Yeah. They just look at something and poop.
Oh,
no.
what superhero
So
has that?
everything
It's not even
they
touch.
see turns
Yeah,
into poop.
everything they see turns to
Everything's
poop.
poop.
Yeah.
All the time.
And then they have to live in a world of poop where everybody's dead.
Someone I love, I
It's
think I
a-
give
Maybe they're
them
not dead. Maybe they're live
Wolverine.
poop, like Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poop.
Oh.
That's awful. It's like I look at you, and then all of a sudden, no. But yeah,
Or another thing I give to someone I hate is the power of like super hearing, and that way they can hear like a million conversations.
Well, that's like
Stop
that was like
yelling
process.
at me.
Yeah.
my goodness, you're like yelling right into my
Exactly.
ear.
What would be the good
Trisha,
power?
your hair is so loud right now. My gosh, you
I can
keep
hear
moving
every
around
strand
in there.
moving. I would give someone I love the power of
That's the power of love.
the power of love. I would give them the power of love. No, I'd give them the power of maybe like fly. Well, invisibility. Maybe
Oh,
invisibility.
invisibility. Would be
I
really
love
cool.
you. Go away. I would do.
I
think
love you. Now go rob that bank.
Wolverine's powers because I want them to be around for a long time.
Well, then they wouldn't be able to.
The healing power. So you give
Just
them the power of
healing power. So kind of like what we did, not immortality, but
Insta heal.
yeah, insta heal. So it's like, oh man, I diced up my hand.
Right.
Okay, but
I
that also
don't know.
makes him immortal too, and that was like the big problem.
Yeah.
with Logan.
Wolverine.
Do you want it? Is immortality a curse or
is it a blessing?
Is it a
yeah.
blessing or a curse? I think it's a curse.
Really?
Yeah, dude, I think that's the whole point of Wolverine. It's like he's cursed to be alive forever.
Well,
And you gotta
I
watch
mean,
everyone you love around who die.
Yeah.
You could just
That's
fall in
sad.
love
If you
with
ever
new
read
people.
Everlasting Tuck is a whole book about this family that lives forever, and they're just like, we don't want to get close to anyone because everyone we get close to dies.
Well, but it takes a good like 40 years, 50
Yeah,
years.
But it
but-
happens all the time.
I don't
If you
know.
get
I
super
can see
close-
that. I can see that.
Over
Oh
and over
no!
again.
There's a one
Surprise.
better right now.
Everlasting Tuck, we want to talk about the literary themes that occur within the book and the main
No,
characters.
we're talking
Go.
about
We're just talking
immortality,
about-
blessing or a
yeah,
curse.
Is it a blessing or a curse?
Immortality, Beth. Watching all your friends and family die, that's really hard. Having the potential to learn everything.
Oh!
Take it in your mind
Yeah.
and become a forever knowledge bank for the
Forever
human
knowledge
race.
bank.
Yeah, plus you
So
get.
do you think Wolverine's just being a whiny bitch when he's upset about his immortality?
Whoa, Wolverine's immortal?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Lives
much.
forever.
When has he been immortal?
Because
He
he
can't
heals
die.
right away. He can't die.
I know I never heard that.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
He's been alive.
pretty much, right,
for-
DJ?
Yeah.
Is he immortal?
It immediately heals. Hold on.
Well, no.
We're bringing
that's
we're
different.
bringing
That's-
DJ.
yeah,
in.
DJ.
You know, step
DJ.
back.
Oh, this, okay.
Yeah,
That's
come over
different
here.
than
Yeah.
being.
So,
That's
so
two different
here's the
things.
thing.
We're talking two different things.
He heals from every wound, so he never ages.
Right.
That, and you add the fact that his bones are metal now, and so he's literally unkillable.
Well,
so
he
he just
is
doesn't age.
killable.
He doesn't age.
He is
Well, but
killable.
it's really difficult to kill him.
Yes.
How would you have to kill him? Adamantium.
I guess I didn't know.
Adamantium.
You'd have to,
in
like-
the Wolverine mythos. I never knew that he never aged. I didn't know he was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they,
He's
in,
been around
in
since, like, the Civil
first
War.
class,
Mhm.
when Magneto and Professor
Okay, but
X
is
are
it- is it-
younger, they show up. Wolverine looks the exact
Yeah.
same.
Is he officially been established as immortal, or is he more like Tom Hanks in The Green Mile after he gets shocked and he just lives?
No, he's officially known as
Well, I mean,
immortal.
theoretically,
Yeah, I think it's
he's either
pretty-
immortal or at the point where he would age and die is beyond where any
Yeah.
of us would know where that is.
Okay.
So he's functionally
It's
immortal.
widely
Yeah, 'cause
believed
there's-
that Wolverine is immortal.
Well,
You know
I
how
mean,
something-
yeah, there's proof of him being alive in the Civil War,
Yeah.
right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so how about this? Let's
Oh,
say
in World War II, in
the movie
Yeah,
that we
yeah.
will not talk about
We,
after
you
this.
know, I don't want
Hey, hey,
spoiler
hey,
alert.
hey, 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 hey.
The opening is one of my.
I
favorite
had a
openings
good
of all time.
time.
Yeah, the opening's fun.
No,
rest of the shit.
the beginning of the I agree.
The
with
new
that
one's awesome.
100%.
Okay, so real quick before I leave this crash, is that okay? So we've been talking on Sourcefed a lot about what's the purpose of human life, right? And the discussion came up because women aren't choosing to have babies, and a lot of people think that a human's purpose on this planet is to procreate and continue. Like if you're not doing that,
And
you're
make
not,
more
you're not
humans.
fulfilling your purpose on life.
Uh-huh.
So as a human, is one of the things that you are supposed to do is die.
Yes.
You are supposed to die. You
You have to. You can't
you
get
were
out
not
of it.
created. You did not find a place on this earth in this timeline to be the only person that does.
I don't
that.
think-
so. Because of that,
Is this a speech that you're giving before you kill us all?
so because of
everybody's
that,
job
do
to
you-
die. Do not feel bad
is
about what I'm
Wolverine
about to do.
Being a whiny bitch, or inside, does he feel like he is not completing one of the tasks that every other human completes?
Well-
Which
Oh, because in a lot of cultures, it's a rite of passage, like
Exactly.
marriage and,
Yeah.
and having kids.
what's next? Wolverine will never know.
No.
Yeah, but I don't think
that's
dying.
scary, you're right.
I don't think we're born with the purpose of dying. I think dying is a side effect of living.
It's a necessary.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a purpose.
I'm
it's
more
like
with Joe.
it's
I
just
think
like
it's a life
we're
event. It's the last
Well,
life
it could just
event.
be everything in balance.
'Cause we don't know
To
what's
every
next.
yin there is a yang, and to balance out life there is death.
But I mean,
I'm gonna
hypothetically, if we all die, and then there's nothing after death, then
Yep.
what's the point of that?
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna
Well,
go. I'm
does
gonna go
there
two
have
ways.
to be a
I'm gonna
Let's
go.
just say hypothetically.
I'm gonna go 2 ways on this one. I feel like I'm gonna go with Joe and Steve. I feel like dying's a part of living. That's part of the process. However, if you read C.S. Lewis,
I love C.S.
He talks about
Lewis.
a point where we were more, our spirituality and our physicality were probably more one.
Mm-hmm.
And so when that kind of separated, we're now kind of just physical meat bags, and then we kind of kick the bucket. So I think that so I mean, it could go either way. Like, so maybe part of it is a passage, maybe part of it is like, crap, we're stuck with dying.
Yeah. The good news is we'll never know, folks.
Well, we will know probably when we die.
Yeah, but then
Or
who are you
maybe
going to
not.
tell?
There is nothing.
No,
Let
you're
me
not
know.
going to
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
anybody.
We'll never know.
Push
We'll never
each
be
other
able to
out
talk
of the
about it.
That was
Beautiful.
That was
Steve, wake up.
magical,
Steve,
friend.
wake up.
It was
Where'd
all a
you
dream.
go?
That was
I don't know, but I had
magical.
this
Where'd you
horrible
go?
dream that our table talk was shit.
That was gold.
Here's the last question. Steve Zaragoza, do the honors.
Midwest GFX says, who did the greatest superhero portrayal in a movie ever? Wow.
That's hard. That's a really good one. These are all like super good ones.
In a portrayal.
Well,
Ever.
dude, this is tough. I guess you could say Christopher Reeve was like born to be Superman.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
he kind of is the quintessential Superman.
he really is. But you know, Ed Norton as Bruce Banner, that was maybe my...
Really?
That
I'm more of a Mark
incredible
Ruffalo as
I think
Bruce
he did
Banner.
a great job taking over, but in that first movie, when Ed Norton is Bruce Banner, I was
liked
like,
it.
I
I
bought
was
it.
That's not
into
the
it.
first
I bought
Hulk
it
movie.
too.
What?
The first Hulk
No,
movie.
that was Eric Bana as
Yeah,
Bruce
uh-huh.
Banner, which is like
A little weird.
Like, it sounds like a guy from Boston just getting Bruce Banner's name wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that guy? Oh, Eric Bana.
Yeah,
You know?
Bruce Banner.
Yeah.
Michael Keaton was great.
Michael Keaton's
as
a
Batman.
As
great
Batman.
Bruce Wayne.
No, but here's the thing. I like the grittier better. I love Christian Bale. Like, I don't think Christian Bale is like the
Well,
best
I
part
don't
of
think he's
those
the best
movies.
Batman ever, though.
Well,
Who
okay.
is it you think?
If we're
I like Keaton.
if we're talking,
Adam West.
I know I love my Keaton.
Oh,
Love my
Adam
Keaton.
Love my
West.
Keaton.
How are you guys not?
You know
loving
why?
Adam
Because
West?
Michael Keaton is just the shit. Like in general, Michael Keaton is just fucking awesome. So if we're moving
Michael
outside
Keaton
of the realm,
Batman.
if we're moving out of the realm of superheroes, I guess you could say the best casted super anything comic book person into real life might just be Mickey Rourke as Marv in the Sin City movie.
Oh.
Just because
Yeah.
it's perfect. Also, Ron Perlman as Hellboy. in
Yep.
Hellboy.
Oh no! Does that
Ron
count me as
Perlman as
Ron
Hellboy
Perlman
is
hands
great.
down?
Right?
That
He's
went
hands
two
perfect.
hands down.
Yeah, are you like you're like,
Yeah.
oh man, they probably put a ton of prosthetics
Yeah,
on that
but-
guy's face,
but-
and then you
Totally.
look at Ron Perlman, you're like, not
Yeah.
as much as you
Nope,
thought.
Nope.
Totally.
Yeah.
He's like he totally encapsulated. That was such a great character.
It's
too.
such a great character. And Ron Perlman was born to play Hellboy.
Yeah.
I like
And
Hellboy.
Hellboy 2 was also super
Love
good.
Hellboy 2.
Beautiful movies.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Yeah.
movies.
So if you haven't seen Hellboy, go home and watch them. That's what we say. And
Yes.
also let us know in the comments down below which actor as a superhero or supervillain you like the
That's
best.
a good one. You guys have time to think about it. You don't have to awkwardly stutter up here. Like,
and try to figure it out. So yeah, so keep submitting those topics via hashtag Table Talk, or you can go to Reddit r/Sourcefed and submit them there too. I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
Eyebrows Everett.
Guys, if we're talking villains, Heath Ledger or Jack Nicholson's Joker.
I don't like to
Ledger.
compare the two. They're
I know, it's
apples
so
and
tough.
oranges.
It's
so
so
I don't
tough.
like to do it.
I just got it. Did it kill Jack Nicholson?
What do you mean?
I mean,
well,
no.
okay.
Ross.
No, that's my thing. What?
Ross.
I will stand by this. That character, hands down, killed Heath Ledger.
You think it was the character of the Joker that killed Heath Ledger?
Yeah,
Ross.
the thing
Not
that Jack
crippling
Nicholson said.
drug addiction?
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with a daily dose of table talk, where we talk about questions, topics, things, and stuff that you recommend on Twitter and Facebook using the hashtag Table Talk, or on reddit.com/r/Sourcefed. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Steve Zaragoza. and
He
that's
does it
my
every
name.
time. Oh, he does it every time. Do it again. Do it again.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
Introduce me as a
and
French person, though.
I'm Steve Zaragoza, and this is Marie Le Poupon.
So we have to. You know what? That was like my least favorite thing about the Truth or Dare
The Lab
thing,
Truth or Dare.
which was on Sourcefed, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So check that out. But I was so sad because mine was like randomly weak.
You were randomly, yeah, it was
And then-
really weird. And mine was like talking French,
Yeah,
but I
and-
can't speak French.
No, I know, but it was literally like, it was like, let's take one of the funnier people on Sourcefed and
Just-
make them not able to say anything.
Well, that's the worst thing about the Truth or Dare sometimes is that like there are some really good dares, but most of them, a lot of them are like really kind of boxy dares.
It's like, let's see you humiliate yourself. Like,
well,
just,
but not only that.
humiliate yourself.
Let's like put this really funny person into this tiny
Yeah,
box
tiny
and watch
baby
them
box.
struggle out of it. Like once, what did they give? Oh, they gave me the one that I feel like was my most awkward. Was they gave me talking a monotone voice the whole episode.
monotone voice.
And
You
so
still
I
made it
talked
funny.
like this the whole time, and I realized that by like the halfway point, it was the worst thing ever. There was nothing funny about it, and I hate that. And that's like I feel like you felt stuck
I
in the
felt
French
stuck.
thing.
That's why I literally just went, fuck this. Ah, blah, 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 blah. And
Yeah.
I just started talking.
Well, I would have
anyways.
gone with the whole like French test in the French
French
fries.
And then I love that one girl, I forget if it was actually included in the cut because I didn't watch a 50-minute video.
Jesus.
That like she was like, I can actually speak French, and I thought she was gonna play it like along with
So
you,
did
and she
I!
was like, you're not speaking French,
Yeah.
and she was so disappointed.
Duh, I don't speak
Well, and you could
French.
see it in her eyes that she was like really listening too. She was like, "Those aren't words."
What I think happened is she got caught in a lie. Like, she's like, I speak
No.
French. And then she's like,
Ooh.
No.
Oh,
What it,
no.
See, your only hope was that she was like French 1. Like she just got through and she was like, I'm sorry.
No.
Well, listen, Phil. Not
Yeah.
everyone is improv comedians. All right, maybe
And-
that
or,
girl wasn't
you
ready
know,
for it.
Speaking real French.
Yeah.
Eh?
I honestly I thought yours was pretty weak too. I felt
Yeah, I know.
I was the entire time I was wishing I had Elliot's. I was like, I would.
Yeah, the hug one's
You
so
get a
good.
hug and then people just cheer.
Yeah, they love it.
Here we go. We got Victoria Canadine. I'm sorry. Do you think there comes a time when spoiling the end of an old film /TV/book becomes acceptable? So I don't know what the exact timeline is.
Yeah.
But I think it's completely fine after a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
Like,
I would
if-
say that too.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna say the ending of Battlestar Galactica because it's you
Yeah.
know it's good and I feel like it's a journey that you need to take.
Yeah.
But if I said it and you haven't seen it, then shut up.
What's the Geneva Convention on spoilers?
It is a Geneva Convention, yeah, that's
Is there
what
a
it
Geneva
is,
Convention
right?
on spoilers?
I don't know, 'cause I don't. There's a weird thing where it's like, you know, someone was saying something about an Orson Welles film that they're like, I haven't seen it, and it's like,
Fuck you. yeah.
you're like, you have to by now.
Well,
like,
so-
it's so long.
Last night, someone was talking about The Shield, and I never saw The Shield.
Yeah.
And I forgot, DJ, was it you that said someone spoiled The Shield for you, or was it someone else?
I literally heard everything. Like,
Okay,
well,
but you
then,
forgot.
But then
Yeah.
by the time I actually watched it, I forgot. It's like
Oh, that's
something happened. I'm like, I knew about this months ago.
Why didn't
Right.
I do
So,
it? I didn't
well,
think about
somehow I was able to dodge all spoilers about The Shield, and
Yeah.
I still haven't seen it. But I mean, I've seen Sopranos and now Breaking
You
Bad.
should
and stuff.
totally not read the comments
Yeah.
of this.
I
video.
know, right? Because people are totally gonna spoil shit. You're right, but that's the thing. Like, I don't know. What were we talking about? It was like Ferris Bueller's Day Off or something like that, and I
Something
think Meg
insane.
hadn't seen it or something.
And she's like, "I haven't
and
seen-"
she was like, "Stop it! I need to watch it." I'm like,
1988.
you
We
can't.
gotta- we gotta-
You're done.
You're done.
So maybe
there are
let's.
certain things though that do frustrate me. Like there's if someone actually does like put like serious thing of like I haven't seen it, it's on my list, then don't spoil it for them. But like Ross the other day, like I hadn't seen Cabin in the Woods, and
You still haven't?
I did. I watched it
Oh, good.
recently, but I was like, hey, I'm waiting to watch it. Like please don't say anything about it. And Ross was like, you'll love it. And I was like, I'm not a big scary movie. He's like, not a scary movie.
What a
It's
dick!
genre bending. And I was like, did you just spoil it for me? He's like, not at all. And I'm like, yeah, you did.
Well,
you 100%.
he could have gone
that's a
worse
spoiler
with it.
alert,
He could have gone
100%.
worse with it, but
Yeah.
yeah,
No, he
but there
could've-
is
yeah.
the question: at what point? I'm gonna say.
I was gonna say, let's make make the official number now.
So on the internet, a month because in internet time that's about
Month,
3
that's-
years.
yeah, that is
but
3 years.
Dude, I was gonna say a year, but
okay, I was gonna say 3 years.
No, I think a
but-
month
okay.
because he's right. That's like 3 years. That's like a long time. Like think of Game of Thrones. If someone like a month later was like, you know, that's crazy
Yeah,
about that,
all
you'd
right.
be like, dude, get to
Also,
it.
I think there's a difference between movies and TV shows. Like Lost is a huge investment of
Yeah.
time,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So that's going to take a while. But you know,
well, if you haven't watched Lost by now, you're not gonna watch it. I think.
No?
I think
I
you
don't
missed
think
the
you will.
train
I
at
think
this
you missed
point.
the train. Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like, there's some
but like
people.
The Wire, I'm still gonna watch The Wire. So
I-
don't
yeah,
spoil
like-
The
it
Wire's
for me.
another one. That's the one I keep thinking of. The Wire and the Shield are the
Yeah.
ones I keep.
Don't spoil it.
mixing
Like
up.
there are certain things
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch.
there are big kills, there are big moves.
Yeah.
Just like I don't know. I'm going to say 3 years. Like if someone spoiled The Wire for me at this point, I think it would be fair game. I'm
Yeah.
not going to look in the comments of this video.
Yeah, I don't think I am either.
At
You know
I
what
can't
was
do
the
it either.
worst? I had Three's Company spoiled for me, and that ruined my
You
life.
alright?
I can't.
Oh
I've
my
never come back.
God.
I've never come back.
No.
Did
Hey,
it
do you know
just
John
end up in
Ritter
like?
dies?
Did it just end up in like this awesome actual three-way?
They just seriously like John Ritter just opens the door and says, "Let's fuck. I'm sick of this tension. Let's just fuck.
He's like on a
Get
giant
it out."
alcohol
And he's just got like a
binge.
huge boner through his pants. You just see it.
Through his
I'm
pants,
done
through
with
his pants.
Yeah, exactly.
And she's like, in
he's
his
just humping
pigtails,
the air because
and
he's
she's
getting
like,
ready.
do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm
And the
sick
one
of this
that
shit.
is always forgotten is in the corner like, hey, I'd like
You
to
talking about the
get in on
pixie
this."
cut?
Yeah.
I was more the pixie cut. I didn't like what's
No
her
one
name.
else was. Suzanne Summers.
I know, you're right.
was on
Suzanne,
board.
was it Suzanne Summers?
Suzanne Summers and
Okay,
John
because
Ritter.
she was the blonde with the nice. But I'm
And
telling
the-
you,
and the-
I was with the pixie cut one because I like my brunettes.
Yeah.
I'm a
you do.
brunette.
What's that sound?
Well,
Is
you
that
know.
them
That's it.
falling?
That's
It's
the
like-
glazing.
it's
No,
the
that's the
imagina-
beautiful mountaintops of a breast.
Well, it's like my
That's the
using
wind
my
pouring
magic
over 'em.
to make boobs on me. It's like my magic
I
sound.
can't do your.
I
Can you do it,
Lindsay's
Phil?
Lindsay. No, wait a second. Lindsay's been gone for like 4 days, so
Oh.
I've been perusing many a porn site.
Of course.
Because I'm a man
Everybody-
with needs, and I like
We
to.
got boner watch right
I like.
now.
I like
this
to.
table's gonna lift up any second.
John Ritter style.
Because I've only been with a few girls, but I did not realize the massive difference in nipples.
Yeah, there's a lot of nipples.
There's a lot of
but I
different
found, and then there were certain, I was like, you have perfect nipples, which I imagine is probably like a good
Oh.
but also a weird compliment. If someone said to you, you have the perfect nipples,
I would say they were lying.
Oh,
but no, I'm kidding.
you stop
no,
it.
I'm kidding. They're very pretty and pink and pale. But
Okay.
just
if
imagine.
if they did, I don't know. Like that's out of everything. Like that's what you choose.
Nipples?
I mean, yeah,
Well, I
you know
mean-
what I mean. Like if honestly, it's a creep factor. Like
There's
check
also-
this out. Ready? You have the perfect nipple.
Thank you so much.
It's
Thank you so
weird.
Ma'am, are you gonna order
So,
or are
okay.
you just gonna be
So you have beautiful
Paper
nipples,
plastic.
or sorry, take the children out of the room. You have a pretty pussy.
Ooh. Look, I've never heard. Look, this is my thing. I don't like. Okay, I want to go back to nipples in a bit because
Can
we've got to
somebody
talk
just
about
gift
nipples.
the crap out of that, by the way.
What?
You
I don't get
pretty
the whole.
pussy.
Well, see, there's girls that are like, the penis is so weird. Ew.
The penis is kind of weird.
But I mean, it is. But and then there's the dudes that are like, man, that's a pretty pussy you got there. And it's like, I don't really get it. Genitals are genitals. They are what they are. And like,
You've only been with
even
one
with
woman.
one woman.
that's true. I have been with one.
I mean,
woman,
I
right.
haven't been with like a ton of people, but like there is a massive difference.
Well, I
from
mean, but I've
some.
seen. I mean, obviously, I've seen many types of vaginas.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I'm a
just
s-
alone on Tumblr.com.
Well, also, I don't know if you've seen my sketch blog. I sketch a lot. Could you imagine?
I would love it if you were like the Georgia O'Keeffe of monster vaginas. He's just painting in the cone. He's like, oh god.
This one I call the enchilito.
Steve, just hold on to this because this is your best moment that's ever happened ever.
Do I have to start that blog now?
Now you're gonna have
No,
to.
someone just made it.
Well, all right. There
Someone
you go.
overheard it and was like, "That's a genius idea."
The enchilito.com.
Vaginas.blogspot.org.
This one I call a forest of mushrooms. It's a guest artist of Lee Newton.
Oh no! I'm
It's
done.
terrifying.
This
You
one's
don't
called
know.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I'll let you think about
called-
that one.
Sorry.
Think
Anyway,
about
so
the
we
red
go on
noses.
to the next.
No,
one.
I'm talking about nipples. So like, okay, so I was
I
talking
always
about.
turn this into like a weird sex show.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Let's do
Disney's
it.
been out of town, everybody.
Our nipples are off. Wait, what?
Oh
Okay, so-
no. I'm
I've seen there's like those big nipples, not the areola. I'm talking about the nipple part that are like I can't. Whenever I see a Slim Jim,
That's a mother
can't.
that you're looking at. That
Are you
woman
sure
has had more
it's
than likely
always a
that
mother?
woman- it's not always, but more than likely that woman has had a child.
okay, and it's because of the.
Yeah.
You can't just use sound effects for everything.
It's just I can't.
I don't know what the fuck
No,
you're
you know
talking
what?
about.
No, he's
you know,
right,
and then
though.
we
He's right.
and
Yeah.
then she was all.
But Lee knows what I mean. Though.
I know exactly what you mean because he's talking about his and everyone knows
Yeah.
that's not
A little bit of the.
But everyone, if you can, you got holla.
Yeah.
Because if you want to, everyone knows
Yeah.
that.
Well, the thing is the old
Oh.
and the.
Okay, yours are literal.
Yeah.
All right, maybe we need to jump in the questions now, huh?
All right,
We're
DJ's
getting way
shaking his head
wacky.
vehemently, yes. All right,
DJ's crying, I think.
Fetistan said, if you saw each of the Sourcefed members in a cop car, what would you think they did?
Wait a minute, in a cop car.
All right,
Like if
so
we were driving by and I saw you.
so answer first for me.
Oh, first, okay. Phil.
Wait, can you finish it really
Public
quick? I'm sorry.
intoxication.
That was the question.
Wait, the question is, what would you do if you, or what do you
What do
think
you think
they'd be
they
in the
would-
car for?
What would you think they did?
Oh, okay. If I saw Phil in the car.
Public intoxication.
Me, public intoxication?
Public intoxication.
I think it would
only
be-
because I don't see you being anything else. Like I don't see you starting a fight.
No, I see that. I see him
You see
punching
him?
a dude in the face.
No.
You know what I
Yeah,
see? I see
kind of.
somebody fucking with Lindsay.
Yeah.
And that's why
Yeah,
it's
I see that too.
That'd probably be the only reason I would get into a fight. And there was
But
like
you don't
only...
think there'd be any public intoxication related to it? You think you'd just be straight out of the barrel, like you're having a nice night and so you see someone comes up and goes, "You have beautiful nipples," and you're like,
John Ritter?
She also has a pretty pussy. No, you know what? It's weird. It's weird. I've had the best luck in random dudes hitting on Lindsay in that they were completely respectful and leave. It's weird.
Well, that's
Really?
real
Yeah.
life, though. Like,
Yeah, it was
in
one
the
guy.
movies
This
is
one
when
guy
stuff
was like,
happens.
"This was like, sup? You look beautiful. You here with anyone?" She was like, "Yeah, I'm here with my boyfriend." Cool. Hey, good job. And then we left.
That's awesome.
And I was
Very
like, "Good
nice.
job, guy." Don't.
Yeah.
It's
I've
like
You must not have been in
L.A.
L.A. or New York or any major
this
city.
was in San Diego.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so they're
All right.
sweet out
But
there. They're nice out there.
But like, yeah, I mean, like probably the only times I would personally get into a fight, I would have to be slightly intoxicated,
See? Public
and someone would
intoxication.
have to be fucking with Lindsay. Because otherwise, I'm at a point in my life where I don't get into fights. If
Yeah.
something happens,
Someone can
someone
sue
else,
you.
well, someone else has to fight for me. Like, so someone else has to punch that
Yeah,
guy,
yeah.
or he has to punch me first, because otherwise, I'm just losing.
Yeah,
shit.
I'm throwing word punches. I'm not throwing hand punches.
That's the worst kind of punch you can throw.
word punches?
Word punch.
I'd be like, fuck your mother,
And
you
then,
poop.
and then he throws you a hand punch.
And then he's like, "Guys, I can't hit a retarded guy." That's what would happen. They would be like, "I can't hit a mentally handicapped guy because
You
you'd be
poop.
like, fuck your mother, you poop."
Well, that's the thing. You know, that's the best defense, by the way. If you go,
If you
if
do.
someone's about to fight you, crayons in my pant. Don't. Whoops.
So I'm
You
in
just
there
sounded
for public
like an old Rip
intoxication.
Torn.
So wait, so what's Steve in the cop car for?
Yeah, this is good.
This
Because,
is-
like,
you know what it
think
is?
about me. Seriously.
I've already thought I know exactly what it is. It's like either some show or some art painting that he's been in line for the whole time, and
Well.
someone made him leave the line, and this is just his breaking point.
No.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
breaking point.
Steve's in the back of the cop car because they're taking him to the station for him to give a sketch of who was sexually assaulted him.
Yeah.
The thing is you're both right. Because I was going to say Lee nailed it, but that's pretty accurate.
But I-
You be the
but
victim. That's
you
all.
need to come
No.
in for questioning. You're right, because I
Because
would
your
be the
breaking
guy.
point would be something that, like, if it's something that you wanted so badly and you desired
Okay,
so
you know
badly,
what?
and then Steve would get in that crazy high pitch that he gets when he's angry, when he's like, "You know what, man? Hey,
Lee, can I tell you? You've nailed it. I've been in that situation.
Yeah.
It actually happened. It was the first time because I've never been in a fight in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten into some heated arguments with people, but I tend to not because I have a very long fuse. But
extremely long.
it's crazy. Yeah, it's all the way around the world a couple times. But so I was at Comic-Con. Of course, it happens at Comic-Con, right? And it was last year, and so I was in line to get the cast of Breaking Bad to sign like a fucking card, and you're absolutely right. And so what happened is you needed apparently you needed a special ticket to get into the line, but they never indicated that, and they never said it on their Twitter feed or anything. So literally like 150 people come to this booth to meet the cast of Breaking Bad, and this woman gets up on this thing and she's like, "If you have the special ticket, come to the line." And everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about, lady?" And it's about to be a nerd riot, basically. And so I fucking start like chanting, like, "You fucked up! You fucked up!" And everyone's like chanting along with me. And
Zaragoza!
my brother's with me, and he's like, "Dude, you gotta stop." And like
Stop
people
right.
are in line, and I'm like, "I'm not fucking moving. I'm not moving." And I'm like actually getting pissed. And she's like, "I'm sorry, anyone who doesn't have a ticket is gonna have to leave." And I'm like, "I'm not leaving. You guys never said we needed a ticket. I'm standing right
It's a
here."
breaking point.
And then like the elite came over, and they were like, "You can't stay in this walkway." And I'm like, "I'm in a public place, sir. I paid a a ticket to get into Comic-Con. I'm standing right here. And then this like reporter guy comes over to me. He's like, what's your name, dude? And he's like writing down, and he's like, so can I take a photo of you, and like, can you tell me what's going on here? I was like, these guys said we could stand in line and wait for the cast of Breaking Bad, and they never mentioned a ticket, and so it was like a huge ordeal, and eventually I caused such a stir.
You are the danger.
I was the danger. I was the one who knocked, and so this was the thing. I caused such a stir, and I rowdied up the crowd so much that I ended up like sneaking into the booth at some point. So check this out. I won't say how, but I knew a guy who worked at the booth, a pretty high up guy, and I explained to him what was going on, and he's like, don't worry about it, I'll take care of it, I'm sorry, like whatever, we fucked up, we did, it's true. So I left, and I came back, and he comes over to me, and he's like, here's the autograph thing, and he's like, I got it for you, just get out of here. He's like, if that girl sees you, you're going to be like pulled out of Comic-Con, so you need to leave.
You almost got taken away
by the
in
girl.
a Comic-Con cop car,
Yeah,
which we all know is
yeah.
just a fake cop car dressed up in a really slutty outfit.
It's a cop car from The Fifth Element.
Yeah.
I love that you're mostly
my
chill,
God.
but you almost started a riot.
Yeah, like I was so, dude, and I
That's
was
what it is. It's that
pissed.
breaking point of like, he wants it. He's trying really hard to get it.
Well,
He's
and-
gonna take you down.
And not only that, I'm a passive-aggressive guy, and I'm standing amongst 150 other passive-aggressive people, and very, like, non-confrontational people also, and no one's gonna be like, I want to get my autograph. They're just gonna slowly be afraid of the elite people. And I'm like, you know what, fuck this. I've been bullied too much.
This
I've been
guy-
told to not do this and not do that, so fuck it. I'm gonna be the guy that stands up and is
You
like the
were,
leader.
you were Walter White.
Yeah.
I was Walter White,
the
yeah.
beginning.
And in all fairness, for the beard up, you do look like every 60s protester.
Well, I just need the circle glasses, right?
Those are pretty good.
yeah.
You're nailing it.
I'm trying to think. Beretta would be in the back of a cop car for beating up a dude that,
Yeah, beating up a guy, for
Yeah.
sure.
once
Maybe-
again, protecting his family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elliot
Or
Morgan.
some- Yeah.
Although I think it would be, I think his family for sure, but I think he could get into a fight for other reasons.
No, he
too.
can.
I think
yeah, he would.
Meg
100%.
Turney would be in the back of a car for
Protesting
Well, no, I was
something.
going
No,
to
I
say
think Turney-
verbally assaulting a police
Yeah,
officer.
probably
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Same
You know
with Trisha.
what?
Same with Trisha. Trisha,
No.
like,
Trisha would-
hates the cops. Like, she hates them.
Yeah, she does.
She
She has a-
vehemently
she has a-
hates the
yeah.
cops.
She pees on cop cars.
She will be the first. No, she will be
At
the
least
first
the
person
handles.
to tell that. She hates cops. Turney would be verbally assaulting someone.
But see,
too.
here's the thing about Turney. I think Turney would verbally assault a cop and be in the cop car, but I think Turney might even be like, there might be some evil shit going on in Turney's life. She might be back there for something we don't
Yeah,
even, we
something
can't even
know.
comprehend.
Drugs or Wiccan or something.
Dude, what did she, didn't
I'm
she
kidding, I
test
don't
for
know.
Slytherin?
She
Slytherin?
did. She
Ah.
was a Slytherin. Guys, guess what we found out? Steve is a Hufflepuff.
I thought I was Gryffindor. I did the first initial test and I was Gryffindor, and then I did the
Disappointed.
full one.
It totally
No,
makes
you
sense.
I'm
shouldn't be.
Hufflepuff.
We're loyal. We're
See,
the
I'm
most
Gryffindor.
loyal.
You're
We're the
I
most
was
loyal
Gryffindor.
and true of heart.
Hey, you know what? Leaders are leaders.
Wow. And you know what? Loyals are loyals. I don't know.
Okay.
We're
All
Hufflepuff.
right. Did you get one
Wait,
yet? Did
no,
you
wait,
read
what
one
would
yet?
I? I
Finders
don't know
and
what I.
finders.
Lee is in the
I'd
car.
just be breaking open a candy store. Everyone knows
No,
that.
Lee would be in the back of a police car.
See, I'm not a fighter.
Public
Intoxication.
indecency.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that, yeah.
Indecent
It'd be lewd
exposure.
in the
You'd be
city's conduct, yeah.
telling a joke where you flash your cooter.
A cooter. Or I'd
Well,
shoot someone.
here's the thing about Lee. If you hang out with her long enough, you're going to see various parts of her naked body.
It's funny.
It's just
it's funny.
It is funny. It
It's
is.
funny.
It's funny, and every time, but it's probably indecent
But
exposure.
it's probably gonna be indecent.
Did we say
exposure.
why Elliot would be in the back?
Into public intoxication.
Elliot wouldn't
Yeah.
be in the back.
No, Elliot actually would find a way to get out of it. He'd be in the back of the cop car because they really liked him and wanted to take him on a ride.
Well, that's the
along.
thing. Elliot wants to talk to the cops, so they're like, "Yeah, just hop in the
Yeah.
back, dude."
See,
we'll drive
I
around."
was thinking of like everyone we know because I was like Kevin Burke would be in the back
Oh,
because
we know why Bruick.
Yeah, he'd
there's
just
no
be
thinking.
screaming and yelling.
No, what are you talking about?
Bruick
He-
is the craziest
no,
drunk
ever.
Bruick just overstays his welcome. Like a bunch of my friends got open container violations. And he was just talking to the cop, like trying to ease things, but he was doing it for far too long. And I was just like, I just want to go back to my blanket.
let's leave.
I don't want to go near those cops because they're gonna think it's me.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, I'm just over here playing football. Oh no. Anyway, so go.
Bruick's
He'd
hilarious.
be just chatting it up.
All right, this is
One
the last
more.
question,
One
guys.
more
Let's
last
do this.
question.
Kindle from Reddit says, Sourcefed and crew is a traveling circus. What role/act does everyone have?
Oh wow, this is a big.
Am I the bear on the tricycle?
Yeah, for
Is that
sure.
what I am? In
Yeah.
the Ewok costume?
I dig it.
Is that what I am?
That's
Yeah,
you.
probably.
What are you?
Either that or the Calliope.
I don't think I'm the.
want some-
I'm certainly not the ringmaster. I'm some other.
Maybe you're the
jester that is
trapeze or
dancing.
something. Are you a
Maybe
clown?
trapeze. Is there? Yeah, I'm a clown. I'm the clown that is always like the one that like Yeah.
Yeah,
it would
or I
be
was
the
going to
clown.
say, maybe it's me and you who come out of the tiny car
Yeah,
and we have
we're
our
the- yeah.
routine. We're
Yeah,
like the
for
two
sure.
clowns.
We're
Elliot's
the
the
clowns.
ringmaster, maybe?
Elliot's the ringmaster.
Elliot's the ringmaster, for sure.
Joe's like the lion tamer. 'Cause
Yes,
he'd
for
be
sure.
like with
He's the whip and
with
the-
his fucking
yeah.
shirt off and his
Yeah.
muscles.
Yeah, for sure.
Trisha, well, Trisha would be like one of the trapeze people, except for
'Cause
her
she-
weak ass ankles.
Yeah.
You know what I was gonna say?
Ankles.
If she wasn't the trapeze person, she'd be the girl in the short skirt serving the popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
that's Trisha.
That's super Trisha.
Peanuts, popcorn. She'd be like public relations, basically.
Yeah, or she'd be the girl riding the elephant.
Meg Turney is.
What would Meg be?
I don't know.
She'd be the girl in like.
Oh, the cannon. She has too much anxiety
She
for
has
that.
way too much anxiety
Oh,
for that.
okay.
Yeah, she would not.
Although, no, she might have too much anxiety for that.
You know
'Cause
what
I'd have too
she'd be?
much
She'd be
anxiety
like the
for that.
showboat. You know how they always have like the showboat of like, look at this while this is happening over here.
Oh, maybe she'd be the one with the
Look at
big
this.
feather hat, and
Yeah.
she comes out like on top of the elephant, and she's like doing this thing.
Do-do-do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you
she's
and
gonna
I
do-
would be spraying each other with seltzer water for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Why
Doing
wouldn't you
who's
be
on
the
first time
ringmaster?
shit.
Oh, I'm not in this scenario.
Oh, you're not in this. Okay, you're the tent.
I'm the 10.
Well, if
He's
you're
a
in the
tent.
scenario,
It's
you're the
inside of
ringmaster
me.
for sure, and Elliot is like the come inside and see the man with the clam
yeah,
for penis.
he's the producer. Oh yeah. Who's the bearded lady?
Am I the bearded lady? All right, I'll take it.
kidding.
Norg's
Well,
the
'cause we
bearded
haven't-
lady.
Norg's our bearded
We haven't
lady.
figured out what for you though.
No, we're the
You're
two
the clown,
people on the
yeah.
couch with the seltzer
yeah.
water. That makes sense. Or I'm the elephant because, like, come on,
Yeah,
right?
right,
Like,
well-
I'm pleasing.
Or you're at least
I
the one
love
that hangs out with the
peanuts.
elephant too much.
I would totally be that person.
Ma'am, the elephant needs to sleep.
No,
It's
we're
gotta show
best
off.
friends. We're best
Who's
friends.
wait? Who's cleaning poop in the circus?
I don't care if I have to clean elephant poop. I love elephants so much that I would just be like,
I'd
we
probably
just
clean
lay
their poop, too.
together. It'd be like water for elephants, but not bad.
Have you seen elephants that paint the paintings? It's fucking crazy.
They're
Have
in
you
the top
seen
10
it?
smartest animals of all time. They're amazing.
They probably electrocute the shit out of them to do that, though.
Christoph Waltz did. I'm only basing most of my knowledge of circus on the Carnival and on the movie Water for Elephants.
I love that show. Nick Stahl is
Oh
fantastic.
God,
Really
was.
fast.
It's a real rough journey now. So guys, what do you think would be the term limit for spoiler alerts? Is it 1 year? Is it 3 months? Is it 2 days? What is it? Let us know in the comments section down below. And don't spoil anything for us.
I thought you were gonna say something mean.
No.
For us.
For us.
You're spraying, you dick!
Idiots.
Of course, if you have more questions or topics and things and stuff, go to reddit.com/r/sourcefed. We got a specific thing for it. Or Twitter and Facebook using the hashtag #TableTalk. My name has been Philip DeFranco.
And my name will always be Lee Newton.
And my name might be Steve Zaragoza.
Fun fact.
What's the best comment you've ever received on your genitals?
I mean, it's probably like
Like literally what?
ew, gross, right?
Yeah.
Ew, gross. No.
Mine was like, Steve, it's a library. Put it away.
Yeah. I would say
Is that real?
mine was like
Is that a real story?
more than likely knowing. See, I have video of Steve Zaragoza waving goodbye.
Sometimes you just
Okay.
gotta do. My favorite thing to do is a little photo trick called Sneaky Nuts.
Sneaky Nuts.
I'll let you figure
This is
that
his
one
favorite.
out. Sneaky Nuts.
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of table talk, where we talk about your topics, your questions, your things and stuff, and just sometimes Steve's beard. But you can recommend other things on reddit.com/r/sourcefed or using the hashtag #TableTalk on Facebook or Twitter. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
Joe Beretta.
I
We
just
always
didn't
defer.
know. I know. We
Have
defer.
you made the switch to tea?
I have, because I haven't had coffee in 3 months.
Hell yeah, I want to do
Yeah.
that. So
Cut it
normally
out cold turkey.
on these table talks, you see me with a giant venti, right? So I've slowly gotten down to the tall.
Okay.
Right? Slowly trying to wean myself so I don't get those headaches.
It's a
caffeine
quadruple
headaches.
shot, everybody.
It's literally just nothing but shots. It tastes terrible.
He has another one that he's gonna pull out once he's done with this one.
No, this is a sleepy time tea. I highly suggest it. It doesn't put you to sleep.
Oh,
There's
I was
just-
like,
there's just no
motherfucker.
caffeine. It's soothing.
Why?
It feels
So
good.
why is it called Sleepy Time?
I don't know, because there's a sleeping bear on it.
That's why. It's gotta
just
be.
marketing.
There's gotta be something in it.
There's
It's
gotta be
just soothing.
something.
There's no caffeine is the thing. Like a lot of tea has caffeine in it. This doesn't have it.
What's
But
the-
there's like menthol in some of it. This is for your sinuses as well. It's great.
What's with the coffee thing though? You just didn't want. You're done. You don't want-
I was literally. I'm the type of guy. I met my wife because of coffee. I'm a 2 pot a day type of guy when I was drinking it. Like it's just like water. I'm nonstop when I have it, and then I just woke up one day and I was like, that doesn't affect me. I think when I was drinking coffee, it actually made me tired.
I can see that. Yeah, it gets to a point.
Yeah, so
It
I
gets to a
think
point.
I've been drinking too much for so long. I just said, screw it. I want to feel the effects of caffeine
Totally.
again. I haven't had soda in 3 years,
There
so
you
I
go.
figured I'd cut out the
coffee, did that cold turkey, cut out beer on the same day cold turkey, did that for 2 weeks, and I was like, no way.
No?
Love my beer. It tastes too good.
I can drop beer. I can't, like, I don't drink that much. Like, normally the only time I'll have any soda is, like, if I'm like, oh, I'll do, like, Jack and
I'll put it
Coke.
with something that's not soda.
But now, I mean, now if I have a drink, it's like, it's because I'm at, like, a bar with, like, a buddy, and I'll get, like, vodka soda water. That way I sip it.
Socialing it up.
But then you get used to the soda water, and it doesn't slow you down anymore.
Well, I got
drinking
that. I got the Soda Stream thing. We talked about that.
You're like the so opposite extreme of me.
Intense
I got a Soda
opposite.
Stream.
Yeah, I bought my Soda Stream so I can make my soda at home. See, I'm like the guys that want to like brew their own beer, basically, but I just do it
See,
with
I
my
think
soda.
that's actually cool. I don't even like beer, but I'm like, that seems kind of cool.
It does, especially when I hate to bring up Breaking Bad, but you see Hank doing the Schrader
Dude,
brow. or
Drew
whatever.
made
It's like
me,
the same thing.
It is exactly.
Drew made me that special Drew brew for
Right.
Oh, how
for
was
my
it?
wedding. It was delicious.
Yeah?
It was
Really?
really good, and it me up.
Well, if someone's making it,
Dude,
they can put as much alcohol
it was
in
so good. I brought it home that day, and I really wanted to taste it. And it was been sitting in his car all day, and then here, and it just wasn't. It wasn't cold,
Yeah.
but it was the first time I took ice, put it in a cup, and put the beer on ice. It was great. It
Really?
didn't taste bad. I didn't feel weird because I wasn't in the social situation either. It was good. Okay,
I was like, first 3 minutes on
Yeah.
me wanting to switch to tea.
let's go. Night Days from the Reddit says, if you could form a band with anyone from history of music, who would be in your band and why?
Is this what Bill and Ted 3 is going to be? It's going to be them assembling the perfect band.
Well, why didn't they ever? I guess they've had their hot wives in it.
Well, but remember
You're
that.
good.
Is there a hair there?
Oh, man.
I'm
you're
losing
good.
my
You're
mind.
good.
Okay.
All right, so let's
There is a cat in the room somewhere, though.
Oh, so let's just do a group. Let's make the group together.
Okay.
Right? So I contend that you want to have somebody that is charismatic and creative at first, and you all know who my answer is. I'm gonna throw Dave Grohl, and he's the consummate performer.
Yeah.
We all know. I was like,
Yeah.
Well, but who do you want him as? You want him as your front man? Or
I
you
think
him
I
as
want
your...
him as my front man.
Are you kidding me, man? Because I've got a better front man for
is
you.
it Freddie Mercury?
Of course it is.
Yeah,
Of
it's a
course
good
it's
one.
Freddie
It's a good
Mercury.
one.
There's no
You can have two
voice.
frontmen. You can have two frontmen.
Okay, all right.
Why? Then they're gonna fight. They're gonna fuck each other's girlfriends.
Well, they're all gonna fight.
Well,
They're all
you
gonna
don't have to worry about that with Freddie.
Well, you don't have to worry about Freddie. Yeah,
They're gonna
fucking
break
really
up
good.
eventually. So now we need another guitarist or bassist that is considered the greatest songwriter in history. Who is that?
Okay, so guitarist. Well, you
One
gotta
half
you
of
gotta go.
Tenacious D.
If you're going guitarist, of course you're gonna go with your like Jimi Hendrix. You're gonna go with your like who else?
But I'm saying this
Stevie
guy
Ray
needs to
Vaughan.
bring the songwriting. We need this guy. Like, are we bringing on a Beatle?
So our lead guitarist is also a songwriter.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, well, we need to bring on a songwriter is what I'm saying. I'm saying we got two awesome frontmen, which were both good songwriters.
Okay, can I suggest our songwriter is what's his name? The guy that writes all of Meatloaf's songs, and he also wrote Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Wait, Meatloaf didn't write his own song?
No, it was this
What?
guy. Yeah, I forget.
No!
I
forget his name.
Now
too,
you're just the
but he
dude
was
from
crazy.
fucking... Oh!
You know
Yeah.
Elton John doesn't write his lyrics and stuff. Oh, he writes the lyrics. He doesn't
My
write the
life
music.
is a lie. Yeah.
No, which
yeah.
one is it? Does Elton John write the
Wait,
lyrics?
did
or
Justin
the-
Bieber write Out of Town Girl or no? Tell me now!
Listen,
We don't know!
Hold on a second. Meatloaf.
Dude, now I kind of want Meatloaf in the band because Meatloaf's awesome.
Dude, Meatloaf has to be like the guy that comes out and is just like, and he does his
But that's
fucking-
Freddie Mercury, so now we're doubling up.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Okay, so, I mean, look, I know I keep going back to Queen, but Brian May, lead guitar. I mean,
So you just want to have Queen.
I kind of just want Queen. Why can't Queen just come back?
Well, yeah.
Well, okay, let's get a Beatle in there for sure. We need a Beatle in.
So your favorite is George Harrison.
I'm
love
going
George
with Ringo. Hey, he came up
Drummer?
with clever
need a drummer.
names.
Wait a minute. But if we're doing a drummer, if we need the ultimate drummer, we need the guy.
Dave
from the
Grohl.
Who. Well,
I'm taking Dave Grohl off guitar and we're throwing him on the
okay,
drums.
that's fine.
There
If
we
you
go.
take Dave Grohl off
I hear
lead and we put Freddie Mercury in lead,
There we go.
and then Grohl's on drums,
Yeah.
okay. Otherwise, it would have to be the guy from the Who, the drummer from the Who.
I'm so tired. Foo Fighters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like Foo Fighters guy.
Hold on,
But also he was...
He was also drummer from Nirvana.
Right, perfect.
He's the one that made Nirvana what it was. Come at me. I'm
I need
saying
to-
it.
I'm sorry, I need to find his name. I'm just gonna
Hey,
go.
no.
Jim Steinman! Jim Steinman!
You said it,
Steinman! Sorry, guys. I have Tourette's.
you said it exactly like my buddy who had Tourette's when I was growing up.
Are you serious? You had a buddy who had
Screamed
Tourette's?
it. Yeah, it wasn't like harsh or
Okay.
anything, and it was more like a sound usually, but sometimes it would be words.
Would you
like,
have to ignore it? Like, were you ignoring it at some point? Or?
Well, the first day that he was in class, I laughed because I was like in middle school
Did
and an
everybody
asshole.
laugh?
Yeah,
at
little
him?
kids would do that.
Yeah, like half of it. But it was weird, like, because I feel like in some classes we would all be like, you're fucked. but it was just like, like you couldn't stop it because like you're a kid and like shit like that.
Sure.
But then
Yeah.
you get used to it.
Yeah.
Because it would be like quiet during a test, and then you just like.
Guys, I'm sorry, I can't handle it. I would not be able to handle it. In fact, I did it
It's so
without
unfortunate.
Tourette's. Unfortunately, I was the fucking kid in class.
So you're an asshole.
I was an asshole.
You can't
yeah.
relate
really?
being an
When it was
asshole to
quiet-
having like a thing.
Well, I don't know if I was an ass. I mean, maybe I was an asshole to the kids that
you were a
wanted to
troublemaker,
learn.
is
I
what
was
you're
a
saying.
big troublemaker,
Gotcha.
man. It would be quiet, and I'd just be like, Herb! I swear to God. And I perfected the fake sneeze.
You're the reason I like would never have gone into teaching. It was like dealing with that.
Yeah,
I
did your teachers hate you?
I'm sorry, yeah. But you know what's funny? The ones that didn't hate me were the really creative, awesome ones. Like, I had this teacher, and I went to Catholic school. Her name was Mrs.
Bassist Les Claypool from Primus.
Right?
Have we
Okay.
formed the band yet?
I think we just did.
I think
Wait,
we
I gotta
formed
say
the
this.
band.
Mrs. Burke was amazing. She was a hippie, and she was a teacher in a Catholic school. So think about that. She drove the VW bus. She was amazing, really artistic, really like kind. But like the nuns, you could tell. Like now that I'm older and I think about it, the nuns
They
were
all
trying
just-
to. They hated her, and they were trying to push her out, and they were trying to like get her fired, basically, because all the rest of the teachers were sisters, basically, and she was the only one
What
that
was her
wasn't a
name?
sister. Mrs. Burke.
So all the nuns were like, "Hey, Mrs. Burke, is that
Why
that
all the-
student's pretty attractive? Would you, should you, huh?
Hypothetically,
Why all
would you?
the sisters be hating? Sisters be hating. I'm putting that on.
That's like a really bad Whoopi Goldberg.
Sister Act 3, sisters be hating.
That's fantastic.
Wait, we need to assemble the band.
we
Who's
did.
the bassist?
We did.
I thought we
Les
did.
Claypool's our bassist.
We need a keyboardist.
Who? Quick, go.
How big is
Oh
this
no, that's
fucking
Billy Joel.
band?
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel.
Are we gonna have? Like,
He's
as
our
many-
songwriter,
Are we
too.
gonna have as many members as
Perfect.
fucking Slipknot?
It's gotta be
Where you just
big.
get confused. You're like, there's that one.
It's got to be like Polyphonic Spree, where there's 25 people in like robes just dancing on the stage.
Their music's great.
I love Polyphonic
We got
Spree.
Kevin F. who says, "What does your desk look like? Is it messy? Are there any desk trinkets?" And yes, I did just ask about your desks. Hashtag Desk Talk.
Well,
That's the new show that we're coming out with in
Desk
3
Talk.
weeks.
You want Desk Talk?
We just travel around the United States highlighting people's desks.
Mine-
No, Desk Talk would be. I want to say desktop. Desk Talk would be like the younger generation, like in a high school like classroom.
Oh, yeah.
So it would be like three
All of them
teenagers.
connected.
Yeah, exactly.
On their little school TV
Yeah.
network that they would
Yeah.
broadcast in the morning with
I'd
morning
watch
You
it.
can take it,
announcements.
kids.
Make
Go
that
ahead.
show.
Make
If
it
it's,
happen.
if it's
Channel
good, I'll
1.
watch
Did you
it.
get that shit broadcast into your school?
Channel
No,
1?
no, that was
Yeah.
before me.
Well, moving on.
So my desk is it's kind of a mess. Like I have like a bunch of different like organized stacks of where Danny will put like papers and contracts and shit that I have to sign and like look through. But for the most part, it's email, but that's still there because you have to sign stuff. We have like our Streamy. We have our
yeah.
IAWTV award because I'm like, I might as well. I used to be like, oh, awards, who needs those?
gotta
But I'm
put 'em
like,
somewhere.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah, maybe.
And they're
for the-
blunt objects. If
and-
somebody attacks, you're protected.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I actually broke it the other day by lifting it.
Which
I didn't
one?
realize how shoddy like the craftsmanship. The one that's like really tall.
The big one
Was
with
that the
the-
Streamy?
No, that
The
was the one.
Streamy is like kind of like
No, the Streamy-
intertwined.
Streamy
The
well
Streamy
built.
is the one like from
It kind of
Dead
makes
Space.
It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. I love all people, especially the people at IWTV. But the award that broke is also the award where my name's misspelled.
Oh, well, that makes
Oh.
sense. That's
So-
award karma.
It was a bad omen
Yeah.
from the start, basically.
Yeah, pretty
well,
much.
I think you've seen the hosts' desks because we,
Yeah, I mean,
we shoot in that
the-
room.
That
all the time.
room is always in a constant state of disarray, but I contend that my desk is always the cleanest.
Yours and Elliot's.
One, because I can't stand clutter, and two, because if there is a lot of clutter and it's not mine, I just push it onto Trish's.
well, you say Trisha's. Mine's at the end of the table, and I have markers. I have like, and I'm like,
Yeah.
who the shit is
well,
this?
that's the thing. Like, I woke up, or go ahead. what
No,
were
and
you
it
gonna
doesn't even matter because by 11 o'clock, someone's already stole my desk. Because I'm like, oh, I'll go back. Fuck me, I guess.
Well, everybody wants to sit in the writer's room with us because
Yeah.
it's like the
We're
funnest
such a
room in the
delight.
building.
We are
That's
so
why.
much fun with our headphones in, not talking to each other.
and our farts.
yeah.
I was like, what do you mean? It's like randomly quiet for 20 minutes, and then Meg is obscenely loud talking to you.
There's
and
an argument that starts
No,
up.
and then just like brings everyone except Elliot, who is just determined
He's
not
zoning
to be
in on
swayed.
Oh,
his
Elliot's
Jay-Z.
perfect at zoning out.
Yeah.
I'm jealous actually, because it's really you need it sometimes, especially when you're writing shit. But I love Lee with her random like, oh look at this puppy, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Lee will she'll be writing a script sometimes, and she gets in this weird mode where she just if she's making characters or if she's working on a Groundling sketch, she'll laugh at herself. She's like, you hear this? You hear this? And then she'll get into the characters' minds for a second, so she'll laugh, and then she'll go,
yeah, it's almost like she's. It's like
and
she's
we'll just look at her, and and I'll go, Lee, what the fuck are you doing? And she'll look at me and sorry.
Yeah, she's kind of like a real life puppet.
Yeah.
Basically.
I
She's
get that. I get that a little bit. I don't go as far as start talking. I'll be listening to someone and I'll be somewhere else thinking about how I would portray this if we did this in a sketch, and I'll start making faces and not realize it, and then someone will be like, what? And I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm somewhere else.
Do you guys ever go over conversations in your mind? Let's say you're about to go into a business meeting or a confrontation. You're like, this is how I'm going to talk to this person. You'll start going back and forth, and if he says this, I'm going to say this. I'll do this all the time, and if I'm by myself, people start seeing me do this. And then I'll catch myself doing it. I'm I'm crazy.
It looks like you're staring at someone saying, I want to fuck you.
Can I wait? Hold on. We need to get back on track here really quick because I need to talk about my desk.
Well, yeah, we've already talked about it. It's up to you now.
Yeah, well, my
Bring it on
desk is
home.
kind of messy or whatever. I'm kind of a mess. I'm a problem, but I'm not as messy as some people in the office. Just watch some of the videos in the writer's room and you'll see.
There's piles.
You'll see piles. But I had my desk at Sony. At Sony, they were just personality, do whatever the fuck you want to your desk, make it you. And I was like, this is great. So I had literally a toy store at my desk. I had just toys everywhere. And then people would come down and bring me more toys and stuff like that.
You're creating an atmosphere of creativity. I love it.
And that's what I like. And I would turn away from my work for a second and see my toys and be like, I go into my Zen place a little bit because of it. But I'll try to give you a picture to show because it was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Put your hand in that bowl.
And that ended it. I was like,
that's it.
And one time, Jared came over and he said, fuck your toys.
Yeah. And then he took us to Subway. Mac.
Good old Jared.
Good old Jared. Mac from Twitter says, at Project, whatever Roman numeral that is. I'm bad at Roman numerals. You guys know? When you look at it, are you good at it?
That's 13, bro.
How dare you? Is it because of the 3 little dashes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Don't worry about it.
X10?
Yep. Okay. Let's just.
All right. On Twitter, he
I'm
has...
going to be wrong.
I know,
It's
right?
54.
Where is the most awkward place that you've ever fallen asleep? That's
Dude, I
pretty
got
good.
such a good story. I'll go last.
Okay,
Mine's not that good. Mine's probably in class and then just waking up with drool on my face.
I'm a pro sleeper. I fall asleep.
Here's also my
Anywhere and
problem.
everywhere.
I always think that I have stories from school and I can't remember if it happened or I watched a movie. I can't remember.
One time I got detention, and there was this girl there. She was kind of like a socialite in the school. There was this other weirdo. She was kind of an emo chick. There was a wrestler and a nerd. We're all in there on the weekend.
Were you in
And the principal was such a dick.
Did he do this at all? Did he have this routine? Well, really quick, I'm going to get kind of personal here. I had, when I was a bigger boy, I had sleep apnea. You guys know what sleep apnea is? That shit's intense. Your throat closes up while you sleep. Yeah. You could die. It's very serious. A lot of people have it. And I would literally, I would fall asleep while driving.
Oh my God.
It would happen way too often.
I've fallen asleep while driving. It's fucking frightening.
It's terrifying. And you know what? I guess there's this thing called highway hypnosis.
Yeah.
Where you just kind of don't remember the last 15 minutes. You weren't really asleep, but you were just kind of the road so well. And I would drive the PCH every day. And that's one of the most dangerous fucking roads in California.
At any given time, you could just fly into the ocean.
And you're done.
Just
or
done.
Or into a freaking cliff that will just drop boulders
or
on
and if even when a fender bender happens on the PCH, you've fucked traffic for the next 4 hours. Basically, it's the worst. So, but I drove the PCH because it's a beautiful scenery, and I needed to get from Oxnard to Culver City every fucking day.
Good God.
Which was 5 years of my life. Thank you, and that's why I have great.
You were driving to Sony from Oxnard?
That's why you're so scared that we were gonna move for a while.
Dude,
you're
I know.
No, this is so sweet.
And I live so close to the office. I thank whoever's out there. I
That's the one reason.
walk to work. I can walk to work. Yeah, it's the only reason why I work here. But no, I would fall asleep on the road and on the fucking PCH of all roads to fall asleep on. I don't know, man. It might have been a couple of seconds at a time. And one morning, I fucking was at a stop. and I fell asleep. And then I just I guess I just instinctively hit the gas, and I fucking slammed into this person in front of me.
Oh,
it wasn't that
no.
bad. It was basically a fender bender, but I was like, okay, that was the wake up call.
Did
I
you
was
get
like,
out of the car and go, dude, I fell asleep?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I did.
You
I
told
got
him?
out of the
You
car.
told him?
I
Yeah,
wouldn't have.
I did.
No
I got out of
way.
the car and I was like, you know what, man? I got a problem. I fell asleep. I drive to Culver
You had a
City
coming
every
to
day.
God moment right
yeah,
there?
that was
I have
my
a
come to
problem.
God moment. Yeah, I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. Like,
Was
and
he pissed?
No, he was totally cool, and he was like, what did he do? He
That's
like,
amazing
Yeah, he was
that he was-
super cool.
I almost killed myself. I crashed through a dude's mailbox, and he was angry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like, my car's all fucked, and like
He didn't ask you.
I'm like surprised that I'm not dead. There's like fucking water shooting through my
Holy
engine,
shit.
and he's like, "You motherfucker!" I was like, "Are you serious?" I like lost my shit for like 30 seconds. I was like, "I almost died."
That's the worst thing in the world.
Anyway, but yeah, so-
yeah, no, I mean, and that's the thing. Like, and on the PCH, the kind of people that are on the PCH, there's a lot of hoity-toity drivers over there.
There's some nice cars.
There's some nice cars, let's put it that way. And this one was it was a nice car, but the guy was just like super cool. He was just like,
That's great.
you know,
Best
sucks,
guy to slam
man.
into
Yeah,
ever.
it happens. You know, don't worry about it, man. Like, it's cool.
We're gonna be here for the next 4 hours. Why don't you take a seat?
I don't even think we exchanged our info.
Oh, so you barely touched.
Well, I think I did do something, but maybe he had like amazing insurance or something, or maybe he had like somebody that could fix it.
Maybe
for
he
him.
stole a car and he just wanted to get away.
He had like a dead body in his trunk. It's cool, dude. Let's just do this. Yeah, but it was the best and worst car accident experience because it was a wake up call for me. I needed to do something with my fucking sleep apnea in my sleep, and then that guy was awesome.
Yeah, it's frightening. I've done it a number of
so
times.
what's yours?
Mine's okay. Here we go. It's a fun story. Is this one of the things that? No, it's one of the ones where I'm going to tell you at the end, and then we're going to build to it.
Okay.
I slept
Like
on a
Memento?
highway.
Yeah, it's like Memento.
Yeah, I slept on a highway in the middle of nowhere once, on the road. If a car would have came, I would have probably died. Slept on a highway. Okay, so
Wait, no car. You're just sleeping on the road.
yeah, in my sleeping bag.
Oh my god.
Wait. What?
Here we
Let
go.
it-
Here we go. So, my friends and I, when we were in high school and when we were in college, we'd come back for the summer. We used to go to Canada. I've talked about this before. That's where we could go and be debaucherous before we were 21. So this was like our second or third trip trying to get there. It was me and my buddy Andrew, John, and Greg, and Dustin. And what we would do is we would drive through Glacier National Park and then get up to the Canadian border and go in. So we're all going. We're having a good time. We get up to the Canadian border. It's about 9 p.m., right? And they go, how much money do you have? We're like, well, I don't know, to go this much in our bank accounts. We're good. They're like, well, we want you guys to have cash on you. We're not going to let you into our country. They knew we were going to go up there and just look at their strippers and drink their beer. So they were like, no, we're not going to let you in unless you have cold, hard cash on you. We're like, crap. So
Wow.
the border closes at 10. So we have to go back into Glacier National Park, and it's about a 30-minute drive to the nearest ATM. So we're doing that. We're like, we're never going to make it. We're never going to make it. We go... We get to the ATM, get our money, drive all the way back up to the border, close. They wouldn't let us in. So we're stuck in this weird like purgatory. We just got kicked out of Canada, and now we got to go back to Glacier National Park, which is on an Indian reservation, or this part of it is in St. Mary's. It's right out of the park. So we go back, and we're like, well, what do we do? Well, let's go into this bar. We're 19. We go in. We get wasted.
Why were they allowing you to get...
It's that part of the... It's so out in the middle of nowhere they just let us in. It's the type of bar where there was a dog dancing on the dance floor. And nobody questioned it. We're just like,
Alright. So it's like the bar
dogs
from-
got moves.
It's like the From Dusk Till Dawn bar.
Yeah. So we just get blitzed, right? And we go back to St. Mary's, Montana, which is the closest town and the only place to stay. And we get kicked out we get kicked out of the town because we're too loud and rambunctious and we're laughing and having a good time. So we have nowhere to go. We literally can't go to Canada, and we're kicked out of Montana, the closest thing to Canada. So we have nowhere to stay and nowhere to go. And then we hear there's some girls up in a cabin that work they come from around the world and they work the park. So we're like, let's go talk to the girls in the cabins. It's 12 o'clock. And we're walking up the road to this cabin on a hill, and a car comes up, and it's a man. He's like 50 years old, and he rolls down the window. I get in the window. I'm like, where? Can you tell us where the girls are? Can you lead us to the girls? And it turns out that guy's the chaperone of this whole place, and he gets pissed, and he's like, I'm calling the tribal police. The tribal police do not deal well with white boys. So 4 of us are just blitzed, and then we all scatter, and our one sober friend that had never drank in his life that has the car, and he's like, what's happening? Me and my friend, we run down an incline that's at like 75 degrees. It's wood, and we hide on this slope, like trying not to fall for the next hour. And we can see down on the road the highway, and our friend with the car every 20 minutes would be just looking for us.
Holy shit! Wait, and so no
Tribal
cell
police.
phones.
No cell phones or nothing. Our Indian friend Dustin, he's running around trying to find a place to hide. Of course, he naturally goes to the teepee. There's a decorative teepee here in Glacier National Park. So he runs up to the decorative teepee to lay down and sleep/hide. There's people in it. He lays down next to the people, realizes he's laying down next to people.
Wait, why were there people in it?
Because they rent out the teepee. So he got up and ran out of there. Meanwhile, our other friend Greg is hiding in a creek bed under a log.
What the fuck? This is like Stand By Me.
Yeah. So we finally all meet our friend on the highway. Our sober friend that like had never had to do anything like this before in his life. We finally all get in the car. We're like, what are we gonna do? We got nowhere to stay. We can't go to Canada. We're kicked out of Montana. The tribal police are looking for us. So we drive on, and we take a right onto this road that goes out to, the sign said Duck Lake, 30 miles or something. So we start driving out, and then we realize we're all tired and we have nowhere to stay. So about halfway to Duck Lake, we just pull over on the side of the road. In my drunken stupor, there's 5 of us into this small station wagon. I'm like, I can't sleep in here. I open the door, and I get out, and I walk into the field. And in the field is a barbed wire fence. In my drunken mind, I'm like, I'm gonna sleep under the barbed wire fence. So I put a sleeping bag under the barbed wire fence, and I sleep there for about an hour, and then I wake up and I realize I'm freaking freezing because it's Montana. And I get up and I go back to the car, and they're all in the car, and they're like, there's no room. So I go, fine. And I went behind the car, and I laid down on the highway, and I fell asleep. And I woke up alive. Don't drink.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
It's like,
Why haven't you written a script about this?
It was
Sounds
such a good night.
awesome.
I'm stealing it right now.
Yeah, exactly. Or someone is right now.
yeah, it's a good story.
I think that's
Holy
the perfect way to
shit.
end today's
Yep,
table
that's a long
talk. Thank you for watching and hearing about how Joe almost died.
Yeah, you wouldn't be here right now.
Of course, all the same things. If you have questions, topics, things, and stuff, let us know. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Joe Beretta. Seriously, drink responsibly.
And don't drink out of a square cup. How do you fucking drink? Like, this is the most awkward thing to drink out of. Is it just like the corner or something?
I think you just figured it out.
You're overthinking that shit.
Yeah, open your mouth and put stuff in it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather just put pencils in it or something because it's the TARDIS, you know? I don't want to, like, drink out
I
of
finished season 2 last night.
What'd you think?
It's good. Is Billy Piper done?
Yeah, I'm not going to say.
Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to Table Talk, where we talk about your topics using the hashtag Sourcefed or r/Sourcefed. I'm Meg Turney.
Emily Newton. I'm Trisha Hirschberger. That was a mental break.
Great,
you
get
just
it, girl.
had.
That was great. Well, it's morning times. Hi, good morning.
Good morning
to you.
I slept in my car this morning.
No, you didn't.
True. Yeah, she
I did. I was so tired while driving. I was like, I'm gonna pull over and take a 15, and it turned into like a 40. But I couldn't. I was like, I'm falling asleep at the
Mama.
wheel. I was like, at one point there was a stoplight, and I was like, I'll just close my eyes. That's not safe.
That's not okay. They
Pull
say
over.
tired driving is way more dangerous than drunk driving.
See?
Yeah,
See?
it is.
Don't tired drive. No. Roll down them windows with the cold air and jack up those show
no,
tunes
but
so you can
sometimes
sing.
that doesn't help.
Sometimes I like
you're
that because
too-
I'm like, oh, I love this.
But don't you think if you put on the radio a song that you know all the words to and you can sing with, that helps keep you awake?
Listen, when I drove from LA to Texas, I did it 21 hours,
Oh.
one shot, and
Oh,
nothing,
girl.
nothing was keeping me awake by the end.
No, I bet.
Nothing.
Oof, nothing.
Living on a prayer. All right, St. Jimmy 456 says, what canceled TV show do you think deserves a reboot?
A reboot? Oh, I could do like another chance, but like a reboot is
Oh.
always really difficult for me
'Cause
because
it-
I'm like, that's not how that goes.
Right.
Okay, so maybe just an extra season.
An extra season, Carnival. Carnival, I've said it before, I'll say it again, was
Okay.
amazing, was unreal. I loved it so much. And it stopped so hard in the story that I was like, what happens? Like, you know, it was one of those like, but what happens? But I need to know because there's so much left up in the air. And they said they were going to do a movie, and then, like, you know, Nick Stahl did a lot of drugs. So it didn't
Yeah.
happen. But no, that was it, 100%. Because I was so hard into that. I was like geek into that. And then it was just like,
Yeah, girl.
here's all these beautiful storylines seized. And you're like,
So
yeah.
sad.
I'm gonna go, and this is like the first thing that popped in my head. If we're going extra season, not reboot, Friday Night Lights.
Oh, you love Friday Night
I
Lights. People get
love
really. I
Friday
have
Night
yet
Lights.
to
Here's
see
the thing.
it.
It's
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan either.
amazing. I didn't see the Billy Bob Thornton movie. Just watch it's on Netflix. The whole series is on
Okay.
Netflix. I grew up in Texas in Marching Band, so like Texas
Oh,
football is like absolutely my whole life. So it was exactly like high school. This whole thing, and like
But it's
the small
really
town.
good. Like I've heard
It's
multiple
so
like
good.
actors, directors that are just like, it's a great show.
It is. It's a
I
great
know.
show. You care about all the characters so much.
I don't know anything about it. I think I'm
I'll
gonna
watch
go
it.
home and put that on my Netflix.
It's really
my
good.
Netflix
It's
They
about a
handsome,
high school football coach in Texas.
And the plot is around him.
Well, it's about like his football team and like the character, like the people on the football team and like kind of interpersonal relationships and stuff like that.
I can dig
It's
it.
great.
Do you like football? Just out of curiosity. Football fans?
College football I can watch, and I love to like go to college football, but on TV, no.
I could do any event where food is.
Okay, well.
But so
There's
liking
no like
football is
and
not a
dislike.
requirement
No,
to
there's
watching
no like
Friday
and
Night Lights.
dislike.
No, not at all. No,
Okay.
it has very little to do. It's all about like the interpersonal shit. It has nothing to do with football.
It helps if you know what
Very
the
little to do with
quarterback
football.
is.
I do.
There she's in.
I know what a
Well-
first down is too. Now we're getting real
Oh,
fancy.
and
kids.
that's your own life, and that sounds inappropriate.
Did either of you wait? So you both grew up. You grew up in like the Northeast, and you grew up in California. Is tailgating a big thing here?
Tailgating is a big thing in the Northeast. Is it here?
We don't know what that is.
Oh,
Yeah, because sports aren't a big thing
before
here.
like a football game. Get drunk, barbecue in the parking lot.
Make out in the back of a truck is what I.
There we
That
go.
counts as tailgating, I would say.
Nope.
How's that not?
I feel like tailgating is her first down. Like you call it tailgating, she calls it first
First
down.
Oh,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
that's not what I meant, kids.
Yep.
Okay. Rebooting shows. Can we bring people back from the dead?
No.
Because
Oh,
it's a
It's
reboot.
either an extra season or
Because I'm like, if I can bring people back from the dead, an extra season of I Love Lucy would be
Oh,
fantastic.
you would love that. I would love that too. I
but
would secretly love it. Not
If
secretly,
they
but like-
rebooted it, I would be angry because no one is
Well, right.
Lucille Ball.
Well, yeah.
No, I get it.
So House of Cards. Can't believe they canceled that. Where's my second season?
Did they
Did it?
really?
No, they didn't.
They're not making a second season. They announced it.
No way.
Why am I watching the first season?
Okay,
There's
I'm
no
gonna
way.
I'm gonna leave this to David
I'm
editing
in
this
the middle.
to put it on the bottom whether or not this is factual or not. But I am 85% sure they're not making a second
That
season
makes
of
me
House
so
of
sad.
Cards.
How do we wait? If that's real, how do we not talk about them in the writers' room? Because we talked about House of Cards for like 6 days.
And I
in the
just
writers'
got
room.
into it. I'm in like episode 8, and if I have to,
I know.
There's no way. That
I know.
can't be real. Why? There's no reason
David
cited.
Fincher directed the first 2 episodes.
No, I know. There was tons of money put in. I don't know if maybe they didn't want to put the money into this. I have no idea. I don't know if
Netflix.
Kevin Spacey wasn't available.
I will
I don't know.
forgive
He would
you
not be
because of
available?
Orange
I
is
don't
the
know.
New Black, but I will not put up with
Because
this.
I think the conversation I was having when I found this out, because I also had the same reaction, was that Orange is the New Black has already been purchased for a second season.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
they were
yeah.
saying
They're
that
already
that's-
shooting it.
And they were saying that that's crazy because House of Cards isn't getting one. I don't know.
Put it-
We'll
fix
see.
it.
Put it down
Fix
there.
it right there.
We'll find out when you guys find out
Fix it
when
right
we all
there.
watch this video.
Fix it.
That's
I
what's
wanna
gonna
do this
happen.
thing. Oh, I can feel it's a good one. I can feel it. Okay.
Okay, that almost got racist.
No,
I-
or a
I
speech
can-
impediment.
I thought
do
she was
feel
just
bad
feeling
on
up the
that.
paper.
All right, from the Harry Potter nerd. What TV wow, this is TV show. This is a TV show. What TV show series finale affected you the most? Which were you the most happy with, / disappointed with?
The whole show finale?
Affected
Like
you
the
the
series
most?
finale.
Series finale. Because there's been season finales that got me going.
Yeah. If we're going season finale, when I used to watch Grey's Anatomy 500 years ago, there was a couple season finales that got me there. But series finale, I gotta go Friday Night Lights again just because I just saw it and I cried.
Oh, okay.
I cried.
Okay.
It was her turn.
If we're going season finale, I'm going with that episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer where I don't want to spoil it for anyone that's gonna watch it, but there's a big
slays
thing
vampires.
with Angel, the vampire was there's a big thing with Angel and getting taken back into hell, and it's a very poignant.
I don't want to
moment.
spoil it, but Angel
That's
goes
not.
back
It's
to
not.
hell.
It's well, that happens several times.
Oh, okay, that's
throughout.
right.
That's not a spoiler. That's
don't
one
know.
of the many times this happens. Welcome to Buffy. But yes, there's a specific one, and those of you Buffyites out there will know what I'm talking about.
Is that what they call them? The Buffyites?
Nope, I just made that up.
Good for you.
Yep.
Yep. No, I don't know. Honestly, like I didn't have anyone where it was like super emotional. I love like Will and Grace because I grew up watching that show, and Megan Mullally was like a real.
She's
I shared a dressing room with her, and I couldn't fucking speak to her because I was just so like. Like I was a moron, and she was wearing a sweater as a shirt. Like she didn't have a shirt on, so I couldn't be like, "Hey, can I get a picture with you no shirt on?" Like I couldn't. Shirt. But I just was like, "I love everything you do," and she's like, "Oh, thank you. Do you do comedy too?" And I was like, "Yeah," and it was like it was the most disconnect ever. Aww. I love her.
I interviewed her at Comic-Con and was
she's
like,
amazing.
So you're great.
You can't. She's so funny, and she really is like very pretty because like she's like quirky and fun and very pretty.
Yeah, no,
she but like
is.
in real life,
you're
like
a great singing voice.
Gorgeous.
Do you remember when she did that butter commercial?
Yeah,
she fucking knocked it out of the park.
She's gorgeous. She really is.
Is that
gorgeous.
the person that you would say you'd be most starstruck by?
No, Amy Poehler. Okay. I would be like, I'd probably just immediately go into a hug, and that would be weird for me. But Amy Poehler, and like, again, if she was alive, Lucille Ball and like Carol Burnett were huge comedy icons for me. Chris Farley, I would probably be most starstruck by.
Chris Farley.
Yeah, who would you be most starstruck by?
Well, the funniest, it's hard for me to say who I would be the most. Probably, John Malkovich. He's so good. He's just so good.
But don't you have like a sexy one?
Well, here's the thing. I think like there has to be someone sexy that I would like just die and fall into a puddle in front of. But in real life,
Superman, and she'd be like.
Yeah, exactly. In real life, that has never happened. Ewan McGregor maybe would be the closest.
Oh, yeah.
But only if he looks like Christian from Moulin Rouge, Ewan McGregor, not Trainspotting Ewan McGregor. See, this is my problem. But I have to say, the one time in real life that I met Corey Feldman, which I never even had a thing for Corey Feldman. That's not even a thing. It was just unexpected. I turned into an idiot. I was so mad at myself.
Corey Feldman used to come into my work all the time, and he'd come with this really
not
tiny,
impressive,
stupid girl that's like, "Hey, how are you?" Like she literally talked like that. She was like, "Hey, it's soda water," and it was just like I wanted to punch her every single time. Yeah, he's so tiny and so little.
He came into my work, and I was like doing stuff, and my manager usually tells me when there's a VIP in the work. And he didn't. He was just like, Trisha, can you help out this customer? And was kind of doing it on purpose to see, like, what's she gonna do? And I was so busy, and so like I didn't even look up. I was like, yep. What can I get for you? Blah blah blah.
Oh, like
I don't even know why. I don't even know why that happened in my world.
Corey,
I had just waited on John Lithgow the day before and didn't turn into an idiot. And I respect, no offense, Corey Feldman, but I respect John Lithgow so much more.
No offense, Corey Feldman. Like that's fine. We can all say that John Lithgow is top in the Corey
Yeah. So I don't know why that happened. It's not because he was cute. It's not because I had a crush on him as a kid. Like I didn't keep his teen beats. I kept Jonathan Brandis's.
Oh yeah. Oh, Lucas Wolinchek. Hello.
Meg's like, I'm too young for this. Yeah, Meg, did you like JTT?
Oh, I love JTT. Devin Sawa.
What about Brad Renfro? R.I.P. Brad Renfro.
Hey, R.I.P. Jonathan Brandis.
R.I.P. Jonathan Brandis.
I think.
Yeah, who would you be most starstruck by, Meg?
Lady Gaga.
Really?
Yes. I would definitely.
What if it was just her and an egg, and you didn't necessarily know?
I would still be like, oh my
God, Mrs. Egg Gaga.
Excuse me, Mrs. Egg Gaga. No, like I've met a lot of celebrities, and I don't like. They're just people. Yeah. So it's just like you don't want to be like. I don't feel like I would get like super like. But like Lady Gaga, I would just be like. You're so great. Okay, sorry, just got that out. Now let's be normal people. You're so great. Also, Charlie Hunnam, I wouldn't be words.
You would die.
It wouldn't be words. It would just be like,
no, it wouldn't even be that. This is what would happen if Meg were ever to get in front of Charlie Hunnam and literally be like, hi, my name's Meg.
No,
I really love everything
I'm a Pisces.
I'm a Pisces. The thing about it is that shouldn't she just be like, where did she find a bed?
I just carry this around in case. I got it in Japan.
Oh my God.
Like a little thing.
That would be Meg. You'd be immediately disrobed on a bed.
No, I'd probably just be like, oh my God, there was that girl at VidCon who just literally, Trisha never said anything. She goes,
I mean, I get it. I did the
for like
same
30 seconds. It was so cute. And I was like going,
Like, I'd be that girl. I was that Ryan Gosling.
Okay, ma'am.
That's
I think
That's
a
what I did.
moose is gonna come out.
Yeah, he probably was terrified. If I ever met Michael Fassbender, I'd probably just be like, and turn into like the most unattractive version.
James
of myself.
Marsden though too. James Marsden might get a weird,
That's-
Girls have
reaction
the biggest
out of
lady
me.
boners for guys, and it's funny that they say guys are over sexualized when we could probably sit here for about 45 minutes and be like, oh, you know who else? It's a big deal.
Who else I just take my pants off for?
Hi, I'm
Well,
Attorney.
I didn't say
The thing
that.
about it is that
All right. Atomic John at LJ Logrippo says, each SourceFed member is a politician. What's their catchphrase? Mine would be, everybody eventually fucks up, why not pick me?
Okay, shoot for the
Everybody
stars.
okay, I think Phil would be like, love your faces.
Yeah.
That'd be like easy,
Yeah.
right? Joe would be like, feeling good.
Yeah.
Probably.
I feel like Phil's might also be along the like, everybody fucks up, so.
I feel like Phil's would be like, trust no one except me.
Yes, that, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Elliot would be like totally indifferent. He'd be like, look, I don't want this, but if you want me to have this, fine.
Take it. That's fine.
You
sure.
know.
That's fine with me.
Steve would
Steve's
be like,
because
no,
votes.
no thank you. No thank you.
Toys for everybody!
Toys for everyone. Hugs, not drugs.
Hugs and drugs.
This would totally be hugs, not drugs. For his entire campaign, they'd be like, well, there's other like educational forms.
My whole campaign
No.
would just be kissing babies.
Yeah,
Oh.
that would be yours until it got like creepy.
Until it
Yeah,
got
Trisha
weird.
the creepy baby kisser.
Until it got weird.
It'd be
really
Trisha Hirschberger. Let me smooch that baby.
Ma'am, please can I have my baby back?
You're giving it a hickey!
Ma'am,
Give me your baby.
give me your baby.
Please, what would yours be?
Mine would probably be something like candy and farts. And then
I
yeah,
might
it'd be
vote
like
for candy
for-
and farts.
I bet
Candy
yours
or
would be
whatever.
like, wow!
Wow! Yeah, it'd probably be something stupid where it'd be like, you know, she does have the RAR.
That's your
before.
foreign policy.
And
Rawr.
when it comes to education, she is super rar. So I kind of feel
I
like
love
I'm
that
gonna
raw
vote.
attitude.
I love that raw attitude she has. I really do.
I don't know what mine would be.
You'd probably like have some stance on like,
Yay rainbows.
yeah, or you'd be like, we're gonna get them.
And it's
Who?
secretly about the
All
gays.
of them. Ah,
I
she's got
say
an
yay
agenda.
rainbows. Yeah, I
She's
got a
got
gay
an
agenda.
agenda.
It's true.
Gay
Gay
Turning
Meg-
has a
Meg
gay
Turning.
agenda.
Gay agenda 2016.
I would vote
The
for
agenda.
that too.
Gay
Oh,
agenda.
it would be
It'd
Meg Turning
agenda
like,
and
get your paws up.
We
little
could all run
monsters."
together. Meg would take care of the gay agenda. You'd have the foreign policy, and I'd kiss the
Stop
babies.
calling it the gay agenda. The gays need to be listened to. Okay.
Okay, drunk.
She's drunk. Clearly, Turney was drunk at her recent interview.
Here.
Okay. I'd vote for it. It'd be hilarious. Think of all the SNL parodies.
All right, guys. Last question.
Do it.
At L3 Swag says, who would be your YouTuber family? Mom, dad, brother, sister, aunt, uncle, etc. Hashtag table talk. YouTuber
that's
family.
hard.
Like, who, if you had to pick a YouTuber to be, let's just do mom and dad, because it's kind of like a lengthy question. Who would be your mom and dad of YouTube?
Can I pick Joe Beretta for dad?
Yeah.
Can we pick inside the Sourcefed family?
I feel like we
What do you
can.
think? Yeah? All right.
If I did, I'd probably
such a good
pick.
dad.
I'd pick like
He's a great dad.
Hank and John Green as like my uncles, and then I'd pick Grace Helbig as like my crazy aunt, and then
Ooh,
I'd
that's a
pick,
good one.
I pick Hannah Hart as my mom because she cooks things, and then my dad would
I don't know if
probably.
you've seen how she
I know, right?
She does have a straight up cooking show.
Yeah, she doesn't have a straight up cook. And then probably my dad would be like Wheezy Waiter, and then like my cousins would be like Shmo Yo Ho.
You just
then-
getting
We're
everybody.
like, yeah,
in
we're
there.
like, oh, let's do moms and
Yeah,
dads.
and then
Who's
like,
got a
and then
whole-
my like favorite aunts and uncle would be like the Fine Brothers, and then like we'd have those other weird cousins that were like second cousins that were kind of related, and that'd be like the Bath Boys. But yeah, for sure it'd be like the Fine Brothers would be my uncles, and Hank and John Green would be my uncles. I feel like that's how
Who's
it
your
is
mom?
at VidCon. Grace, no, Hannah Hart's my mom
Hannah Hart's
because she
your mom.
cooks stuff, and then Helbig's the crazy aunt. I feel like I nailed that.
Yeah.
I got that down.
I feel like you picked all the YouTubers.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
YouTubers.
I would also add in DJ Flula as my really cool older brother.
Oh yeah, totally.
Obsessed with DJ Fula over here. Well, then, if we're not picking any like doubles, Blair Fowler is going to be my older sister because
that's
she
fair.
could teach me how to do makeup and girl stuff,
And
and also I could
good.
steal all the
That's
cool
good.
shit she has.
That's
Yeah.
cool. Can I also pick the angry video game nerd to be my arch nemesis?
Oh, you want him to be our
Oh,
nemesis?
yeah.
nemesis. That's not how a family works, Trisha.
Well,
You guys don't have a nemesis in your family?
I just need everyone to be like older brothers and sisters. Like Meg and Tom just become my older sisters.
Oh
She'd get
yeah,
me into
Tom just be
trouble.
such a good sister.
Tanji.
No, you can't make her the older. You have to make her the younger. Because the older, she'd always pick on you, and she already does.
No,
like, she's
that's
already
why I want her to be my
like you.
older. I don't want her to be my younger.
Yeah,
no
that's
way.
fair.
She can
She'd be
show
a
you
great
the
one.
way.
She can show you the way. She'd be a really great one. I like that. Tanja's as a sister. Mm-hmm.
It'd be great.
It'd be great.
It'll be great.
It'll be great.
Good stuff.
Thanks, guys, so much for joining us. Oh, so close. On Table Talk, I'm Meg Turney. Don't forget to send in your topics using the hashtag Sourcefed or on our subreddit r/Sourcefed. Again, I'm Meg Turney.
And guys, who would be your YouTube family? Let us know in the comment section down below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget to do that. And my name's Trisha Hirschberger.
Oh, and I'm Lee Newton. Wow.
I think good job, kids.
The rare policy that Lee Newton had
Oh,
was
your
really
neck is Bernie, Mama.
No, it's not a hickey, it's a curling iron
She said it's
burn.
Bernie.
I know.
Unless a man has a very small mouth.
It's a pathetically small mouth, right?
Very small. And then I feel
He's doing
You
everything
said you
wrong.
liked it.
well.
I feel sorry for you.
You sound like
Mom,
you're fucking
please
possessed.
stop. This Thanksgiving has got to be better than last year's. Okay. Silly. Look at Dude, he's like, and shirts on.
I want my sweater on. I'm an Olympian gold medal.
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of table talk, where we talk about your questions, topics that you recommend on Twitter and Facebook using the hashtag table talk, or on reddit.com/r/sourcefed. My name is Philip DeFranco.
I'm Meg Turney.
I'm Elliot Morgan.
Is that our song?
Yeah.
That was the theme song. I like it.
Two of
Bam,
you.
bam, bam.
All right. Don't bring that in here. Your source fed in there.
Sorry.
All right. At Zoo Assassin says, if you were to have a celebrity become a permanent host on either of the channels, who would they be and why?
Mila Kunis. I just saw a bunch of pictures of her. It's a birthday, either today or yesterday. Happy birthday, Mila. I know you were waiting on me, but I saw a bunch of pictures. I think she'd be really good. So.
Yeah, no, it should
Off
be
the pictures.
great. I've seen her on that
Do you need
70
anything
show.
else?
Come on.
I mean,
I've seen her.
yeah, she's good. She's
good.
She's good.
She's funny.
You know, whatever. She's got the eyes.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
She got the booty.
I mean, if you can get to the booty from the eyes, it's
Well, you
like
can.
well, you can.
Watch
You're right,
me.
especially in the pictures. I mean, it's Mila Kunis for sure.
I'm gonna go Charlie Hunnam because
Which
we
one who
touch
we're
each other
attracted
in
to,
the
respectively.
we touch each other in the writers' room a lot, and this would just be a great excuse to touch him. It's fun. We all hump each other.
And
Cool.
Mila, it's totally optional. Like, we don't have to touch you. It's
I'm gonna
comfort
touch
zone,
you.
whatever you want.
I like that. It definitely seems sexual. I'm like Bradley Cooper because he seems like a really
Yeah.
cool, smart guy that I would like to talk
And
to.
also, it's cute. What?
What?
wait,
Yeah.
Ugh.
I love those eyes.
Hosting wise, I think we should just get Ryan Seacrest in. I mean, he owns
Oh my God,
all
Trisha would lose
host-
her
yeah.
marble. Do you know about Trisha and Ryan Seacrest?
No, does she have like
She's
a thing for him?
obsessed
Really?
with Ryan Seacrest. Yes.
Do you know that the antithesis of that is Lee hates Ryan Seacrest?
Really?
And I feel like both emotions in regard to Ryan Seacrest are like
Way too
exaggerated.
intense,
Yeah,
exactly.
like-
I'm like, I don't know. I look at Ryan Seacrest. I'm like, respect the hustle,
Yeah.
bro. Respect the hustle. I
Yes.
mean, he's a little bit too PC for
He's
me,
worth,
but
like,
I say good job.
Yeah, he's worth like $40 billion or something like
He's
that.
insane.
He owns the
Billion?
Kardashians. I think so. Yeah, billion. Wait, you know what? That is wrong. He makes $40 million a year.
Oh,
I just make up numbers.
That's
sometimes.
still
was close.
It's, at that
It was
point.
kinda
I mean,
close.
It took me a second. I was like, wait, no one has that much money. I
I
don't
was
think.
like billion. So
Good to
why does he
zillion.
still work?
Yeah.
No, but yeah, I respect the hustle. So maybe let's see. Oops, I pooed says, why do you think, or what do you think about the resurgence of '90s entertainment, i.e., Backstreet Boys' new album? Whose line is it anyway? Boy, Girl Meets World coming back. I think it's another example. Well, at least the last two are another example of big execs realizing that there's a lot of money in just things that people already know.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was this whole big article the other day about actors that bring in the most money that have never been in sequels, and Leonardo DiCaprio was at the top of that. And I was like, oh, I never realized. Yeah, because when you look at the box office, new IP, new stuff doesn't
Really?
make nearly as much usually.
Really? That's
like
interesting.
80%
No.
of the time. But that's what I think. I
well,
think hey,
nostalgia's a big moneymaker.
yeah, I'm not into actually any of those things. I mean, I might peek at Boy Meets World. Whose Line It Is Anyway? I mean, I'll watch reruns. They'll still be funny to me.
Right.
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys, not so much, doesn't do it for you?
Well, for me, when I looked back at like boy band music, I was like, oh shit, like I like that music because I was young and impressionable. Like I don't actually like a lot of that
catchy.
music.
Oh,
No.
come on.
No.
I
Little
NSYNC
books.
in my car on a regular
NSYNC
basis.
is different, but
I mean,
there's-
wait, there was still like a 90s boy
yeah,
band.
no, but totally. But I mean, we're talking about is NSYNC's not coming back.
That's
like,
tr- well,
like
that's
Backstreet Boys went to
true.
Europe for a
Much
while,
to
and then they.
NSYNC's chagrin. They're not going to go.
Dang
know.
it!
All of them want to.
I'm pretty
except
sure.
for one.
Well,
I'm pretty
except for
sure
one.
everyone's happy.
Yeah. Aw.
They're-
I
Justin
think
Timberlake,
Justin's happy, but
know-
everybody else is like, come on, Justin, we need this.
Joey Fatone had a good hosting gig. The other one.
Okay. What has Chris Kirkpatrick
It's Chris.
done?
He's got the-
he had the white and black
dreads.
dreads and the yellow goggles.
Um,
I remember thinking that was so dreamy, guys.
I think this is really exciting personally because I love Boy Meets World and I didn't know that everyone else loved Boy Meets World. So when Girl Meets World came back, but I also get nervous and like apprehensive because
Yeah.
it's like we do have a generation that is incredibly nostalgic. Like oftentimes before there's anything really to be nostalgic about, and like you said, the executives freaking understand that and they make these shows around that. So I'm hoping that like Girl Meets World doesn't just play on like nostalgia's like heartstrings and it actually is like good. 'cause
uses
Boy Meets World
it
is
as a
good.
base, like a launching point.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's awesome. I loved the 90s. I had a blasty growing up in the 90s. And actually, yesterday, I'm excited. Yesterday, on Table Talk, I was wearing like this, I don't know, wearing what I wore yesterday. And this morning, I was looking at the comments and someone goes, ew, look at Meg's outfit. Does she think it's the 90s? And I said, I wish. Like,
Yeah.
I wish it was the
If
90s.
only.
Give me one of those shirts that you,
You know-
breathe on and it changes color. I'm a happy lady.
Or any of those things that you breathed on that changes color that were all over the 90s. Every toy that you dip in
Neon.
water. I had
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
the
robin.
sponges that
I had a
grew.
robin that if you poured hot water over Robin's face or Dick Grayson's face, it turned into Robin, like his mask
Really?
appeared. And like in hindsight, that's like the creepiest thing. Like you're
Burn your
waterboarding
face.
Dick Grayson. But I realized last night we were watching TV and I was like, I told my wife, I was like, Tiffany, do you realize, and she was like in another room, I was like, you realize that people that were born in 1997 are 16? And she was like, I didn't until you just said that. And then we were like, but wait, when we were born in 1987, people were like, wait a minute, people born in 1987 are 16 now? Like,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
it's
Yeah.
weird.
I don't know. I think
I
that.
think the bottom line is
just
good.
dying.
Yeah, I don't know. Every time BuzzFeed does one of those, like, you know you're an 80s baby
Yeah.
or a 90s baby, I'm like, oh yeah, like that. And then I like, part of me is like, maybe I should just move on. Like
Yeah.
like maybe we should all, like, instead of just talking about, like, how cool high school was, like, maybe we should not make our, like,
Yeah.
20s and 30s fucking just us
Well, I don't think
reminiscing.
people-
on the
No, I
past.
don't think that you make it your whole thing, but it's like fun to look back fondly on
It's
what
weird when you go to a party, right? And someone always talks about, like, 1 to 3 stories about some shit that
I
happened
know,
way
that's
back.
so freaking weird.
But when you were a kid, remember you would always make fun of old people for being like, oh, back in the day, like, shut up. Like, everybody does
Exactly.
that.
You know.
Everybody does that.
Yeah, but I don't know.
But now it's happening and it's
Also, can
different.
we talk
we're
about
getting senile.
the Crossfire commercial? Come
Oh,
on,
totally. I
who
know
doesn't
exactly.
want to remember?
Yeah.
You gotta know.
Oh,
We sing
that's
that in the
good.
writer's room once a
Yeah.
week.
Let's do it.
All right.
That's
90s
funny.
were amazing.
90s.
Amazing.
John A. at SuperMuffin5 says, at Philly D, if the Sourcefed crew were to become a sports team, what sport would they play? Hashtag Table Talk.
So what are you? Are you equipment manager?
If I was to be equipment manager, I would probably be. You know what I'd be? I'd be like the mascot because I would like
Yeah.
not
Oh,
want to
well,
be
you
seen.
got that
I was
And
thinking-
experience.
I
I was
have the
thinking Steve would
experience.
be.
So
Really?
I would be like in the because I was goofy, you know, and so I would get in the suit, and then that way too, I could like not have the attention, but also still be like. So I think that would be what I'd be. I'd be a furry.
I'm trying to think what the team could be because it's literally just Joe carrying everybody in whatever sport, unless it's Dance Dance Revolution.
Thank you.
there
That's
you
what
go.
I was waiting for.
Just DDR skills. You have to throw it out.
Boom.
What sports team?
I would.
The New York Jets, because they seem really promising on paper, but then always let you down.
But like, what sport would you play?
It's-
Football?
Yeah, in sport in general. I feel like it would be. I don't think it'd be football. I think that requires too much. Because
Yeah.
one thing that people think, I think, in that writer's room is that we're all in there like shooting ideas back and forth, and we're all like cohesively doing stuff. But a lot of times we're just kind of in our own little worlds, all separately doing
Just
things.
here's how the room's set up. I'm at the end, right? And on one side I have Sourcefed, one side I have Sourcefed Nerd. And Sourcefed is just like working.
News,
Every now and then Lee
news.
giggles because she's doing something that's
And
not
it'll
work.
be like cat.
Yeah. And then on the right side, Sourcefed Nerd is the loudest part of the room.
Because
Just
our job
screaming.
is, what game are we gonna play today? What stupid funny thing can we do?
And then
it's
it's
work.
And then at some point we just get into a random argument about something that doesn't matter.
Legolas
Doesn't
is not a
Doesn't
secondary
matter.
character.
Doesn't matter.
This morning we were arguing about Paul McCartney's
God.
ex-wife that took all his money, and I was like, it takes an extra special bitch to be called a bitch and only have one leg, like because normally you'd be
Because
like,
you put into the bank of not being that when you don't
yeah,
have that.
because you're like, we have to be nice.
Yeah.
We have to be nice to the person with cancer. We can. Oh, she's that much of a bitch. You're a bitch.
We had
And our argument was, you don't, like, it's the bottom half of her, she already has a prosthetic leg. You don't take that into account as her as a person.
I mean,
You don't.
Maybe.
She walks like a normal person. She does Dancing with the Stars. Like, she's her own person.
Yeah,
she's
but
not
no.
identified by her disability.
No, I'm not saying people should be identified by
Okay.
that, but I'm saying that it's an unfortunate thing, and you kind of give people slack.
I think for
You
some
totally-
you do, but I don't think this is one of those that you're like, oh,
Like,
she was
so
mean
this
to me,
is a
but
lot
she's
like what it's
missing
like.
her
No,
butt.
like get this,
All
right?
these arguments are happening. There's a lot of typing, a lot of news.
Lance Armstrong had cancer, and then everyone still turned on him because it was that big of a deal.
Okay, look,
Two
that
people.
I can get.
Two people.
That
Yeah.
I can get behind. But
In the
like
grand
my
scheme
little
of life, it was
sister,
not a big deal.
like my little sister has autism, but just because like she's autistic doesn't mean when she's acting like a brat, I'm not gonna be like, Tevi, get your shit together, you're acting like a brat.
Yeah, but if some random person said that shit,
Okay,
it'd
but
be
that'd be like
completely
any,
different.
but like any
If I'm
child.
like, hey, you, let me just randomly...
stranger.
But any child, if you said to their kid, hey, get your shit together, you're kind of a weirdo, regardless of if they have autism or not.
To answer the question, I would say it would be surfing.
Great!
Because we're all in the water, we're all trying not to like cut each other's heads off the entire time, and we're having a lot of fun.
Thing one, your hand is freezing.
I know.
Thing two, Steve is terrified of surfing. Did you know we
Steve's
tried to get him?
terrified of
He
everything.
won't get
Yeah.
in the ocean.
You could play like Mad Libs with Steve Zaragoza as terrified of.
We tried to do a comfort zone with surfing, and Steve refuses to do it. He won't do it.
Oh, did he go like this? Did he go, no.
No.
Mm-mm.
Poop enema, no, that's fine. Surfing, no. All right. Ad H Dennis Fresh says, out of all the SourceFed hosts, which two would make the ultimate child? Well,
Ooh.
Joe Beretta is a part of that equation.
Yeah, good genetics, automatically.
He's a great father.
See, I want to go with Trisha because she's so nice, but it also, what are you going for with the baby?
It's the ultimate baby. It's like the best.
Like the strongest, like the most like a tiny superhero.
Whatever you think.
or
Ultimate
like,
baby is the only parameter we got.
'cause
I'm gonna go
the
with Joe and Trisha
ultimate
for
baby.
sure.
So, like, most well put together child's, like, gonna be successful in a certain avenue of life. I think Joe, Trisha. If you're going for, like, craziest, wackiest, funniest baby, you go either Joe and Lee have a baby, or Joe and Elliot raise a baby together that they adopted.
Oh, I thought Joe Elliott too when we were thinking
I
about this a
mean, you
little
never know
bit.
what science is gonna do. Like Joe and I,
Well,
we could potentially.
That's
work
true.
it out.
There's actually a lot of actually for men, like two men, it's much easier. Two women is much harder to replicate. But
Yeah.
I watched a special on it yesterday on Science Channel.
Thanks,
I
Science.
might do that soon.
I like the term ultimate baby.
Ultimate.
When I have a
Guys, I
kid,
just
I'm
had
gonna
the
be like,
ultimate baby.
That's
Your
just a lot
baby
of
is adorable.
stress.
I don't like to think my baby is adorable. I like to think of him as like ultimate. Like he's like baby 2.0. He's not boring. He doesn't look like an alien like every baby does.
I don't know. If I have a baby, I'm hoping that it's gonna be a boy, because Lindsay and I are both like relatively. Well, I'm just over the average height for a guy. She's about like 5 inches taller than I think the average height for a girl. So I'm hoping like tall boy, can play sports, take care of me.
Here's the
I like
thing.
that.
He's gonna hate
Plan
you.
for the future,
never
dude.
play
Never
a
play
sport and be
sports.
tiny.
Oh,
Like-
he's gonna be the
because
ultimate
that's what
baby.
happens.
When
Whatever
you,
you want.
When you have the second boy and he is the boy that you want, can you switch the names?
Yeah.
You got to be careful
Dude.
about who you give the father
the
name
thing.
to.
The
You own that
have
kid.
totally.
You
I
can
know.
do whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
You can.
I'm changing your name. You're no longer Philip. You're
Boom.
Jared.
Would you
Nice to
only
see
have
you,
one?
Jared.
You only have one kid, or you want to have more than one kid?
Oh, I want to have more than one. 3 to
How many?
12.
Oh wow! Listen,
3 to 12.
I
But
can
you
tell
stop
you.
at 12. You're like, no more.
I can
No
tell you
more
coming
baby.
from that
Dozen.
sweet 11 spot that it's a
No,
pretty
I
damn
think I
big
think
time.
Yeah.
I think 3 is 3. In my mind, though, the perfect would be 2 boys, 1 girl. Right, so that if anyone fucks with
Yep.
the girl,
Yep.
the 2 boys can beat the fuck out of that guy.
I used to, my wife and I used to want 3, and then that was like, because we got married young, so we were like, we're gonna have 3 kids, we're gonna, and we're gonna adopt one. And that I was like, well, that would be 4. And I was like, that's not cool. We're not doing that under any circumstances. It's like, we'll have 2, maybe adopt 1.
Okay.
And then now we haven't had kids, and we don't plan on having kids for a very long time. So I was like, Tiffany, we're running out of time. I was like, we're basically like figuratively killing our children the like older and older we get. So she's like, I think we can go for 2 now. And I was like, cool. I'm still going for 1. It might end up being 0 and a dog. Who knows?
Elliot.
At the rate I'm going, I'm
I
on
love
a roll.
it. You're
Well, how
like
old are you
you
guys?
are. Well, Elliot's
26.
second youngest. Yeah, I'm the youngest, and Elliot's right behind me.
Yeah.
So like you got time,
Yeah,
kiddo.
I'm not worried.
You're not
Well,
on
it's
that
also-
time crunch.
It's also that thing like how old do you want to be when your kid graduates high school?
Mhm.
You know, that's that really
It's a
interesting.
very important question.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, how old were your parents when you graduated high school?
I always have a problem with this. I don't know.
Me neither.
I think
I couldn't tell you.
I think my mom is 54 and my dad's like 51. I think.
Right now, they're
Yeah.
young.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they had me relatively young. I was a
Yeah,
mistake.
I had
baby.
older parents, which when I was growing up, like I thought that was like super uncool, and I thought like I had friends that had younger parents. I was like, oh, like my parents are, but they weren't like super old. They were just a little bit older, a little bit, you know, more
Yeah.
like grounded. And now it's like awesome. Like I think it's so
Yeah,
much
well,
better.
because they probably were a lot better at
Yeah.
raising you than the people who were like, well,
Maybe.
we were 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have young
that's
parents, old parents?
Well, my mom had my oldest brother when she was 19, but he's 9 years older than me, so she was
Okay.
a little bit older when she had me.
I'm tired. We're not on this question, right?
No, we
Okay.
did it at one point, and then it flew out the window.
yeah.
We started talking about how many babies you want to have. I think 2 is great because you get to have like if Sally has a ballet recital and Jared has football practice, someone can be at each of those things.
Meg's gonna name her daughter Sally.
That's
Meg already doesn't like her daughter.
Sally's stupid. Are you okay over there?
Damn it! Oh, I missed. I missed.
I thought it was a bug.
Works for me. Works for me.
Oh, it scared me. Okay. Ugh. But I grew up 2 boys, like 2 older brothers.
Yeah, that's
while
cool.
While
I
they'll
got
beat
one.
other people up, they'll also beat your youngest child up.
I think this might be a good last one.
Good.
Sporky Stormy says, if you could get plastic surgery for no charge and it wouldn't hurt, how would you change / what would it be?
Ooh, that is fun. That's a good question.
Yeah, you know what?
It's not insecurities.
Yeah, well, yes, it is. It kind of goes into the insecurities, but I've been thinking. I guess it kind of goes into it. I want maybe veneers, but I know it'll change kind of the way my face.
Yeah.
It won't much.
No?
No, I have my front
I've heard
four
that
teeth are
though,
fake.
that like it changes your jaw.
Yeah.
When you close
It depends on if you have like teeth pulled and stuff. That'll reform the shape of your jaw. But like I said, like the front 4 teeth I have are veneers, and so they're not.
Yeah.
It's such a balancing act when it comes to plastic surgery because if you like hypothetical plastic surgery, because if you say something big, then it's like you're revealing this like
This
massive
big
self-conscious.
insecurity.
But if you say something super minute, it's like you must be the most vain person ever.
Yeah.
Like there's a bunch of tiny things that I would love to change. But
Yeah, I've thought about a lot of stuff. When I was really, really, really big, I was thinking about like lipo or like something like that. But then I thought, you know, if you do that, then the odds of you keeping that off are really, really low because it's just
Oh,
like.
are they?
Well, but if
Well-
you do like the lap band or the gastric bypass, your
Well,
stomach
totally.
is physically smaller. So you,
Right.
but the
Right.
thing is, people don't. A lot of times they'll lose a ton of weight and then they'll start gaining it back because you can only eat a little bit, but so then they'll eat unhealthy things. You have to be
Right.
super careful about what you eat because you're
Yeah.
only eating tiny amounts.
Yeah. So because portion control is a big part of it, but
Yeah.
yeah, obviously what you eat. And then I wouldn't do anything like with this guy. I think I'd maybe do not like carving my nose, just dermatology stuff on my nose.
I like how you call it guys. Like you got like a
Like,
little
you got
army
guys
dudes.
that-
Oh,
like your
well, I
friends
mean,
here.
I
Like,
got
this guy's
this guy
alright.
and this
This
guy.
dude, I don't freaking know. I think I'd
What are you?
probably do. This is a weird. I would probably say the comment I get the most is not that I have a big Adam's apple. It's that I have a distracting Adam's apple.
No, it's a manly thing.
man-
Sure.
Manly.
But
Manly thing.
it cracks me up when they say distracting because I'll be like, it would be like a video on Syria or something, and like the situation in Syria, they'll be like, oh, I couldn't pay attention because your Adam's apple keeps bobbing up and down, and I'm like, oh, all right, well, changing the world.
Okay, well, you guys, I don't know, like you kind of
It's
with
okay.
like super
You're in a
minute
safe place.
thing.
It's literally just
Oh, what were you thinking?
you.
I
no one else.
got this is a little more, whatever. So I got an ass in like a month when I was in high school. Like
Oh.
like literally like just my ass exploded out the back end of me. So I have stretch marks on it. So
With
I'd
blood
love to
everywhere.
have those go away somehow. That would be great.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the main point
Okay.
is that you're all beautiful and don't
Yeah.
change because why?
Unless it's free,
And painless.
and then take a good deal when you see
then
it.
go for it.
Yeah.
Because why
No,
not?
You know what? My mom used to tell me a lot. She'd always do this thing when I was in high school. She'd be like, oh, "Your nose, what happened?" And I'd be like, "Mom, it's just my nose."
Birth happened. I was
God.
born like this.
And then in college, she was like, "Listen, there's a sinus surgery, and they'll just fix it right up for you." So I was like, "Should I be worried about it?"
Oh, Mom.
I don't know. I mean, it is that weird thing when you start like fucking with your face.
Oh yeah.
I
I've
think-
seen it go real wrong.
Well, because especially when you talk about like people that get like the nose shaved and stuff like that, like that's some crazy shit. Like I have a giant nose, and I hope my child does not have a giant nose like me. But like I don't. But there's-
Shaving pieces of your skull
If
is
they
a
do,
little
it'll
ridiculous.
still be beautiful. It'll be an ultimate baby, regardless.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something else, but I can't remember.
Oh.
Wait.
Well,
No.
surgery.
Let it. Oh.
No, you gotta keep going.
Pleasure? No, guys, thanks for joining us on Table Talk, and I hope halfway through this thing you remember what you were going to say and you interrupted me. Don't forget to submit your topics, #SourceFed or r/SourceFed on Reddit. I'm Meg Turney.
I'm Philip DeFranco.
I'm Millie Morgan. We just opened the door for like everybody to point out our flaws. in
Oh,
this
yeah.
video.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, I think if anything, people are gonna be like, "Oh, well, people shouldn't be changing because
Right? That's what you're gonna say, right?
Blah blah blah."
You're
I
not
hope
gonna say
so.
anything mean to us. We're sensitive.
You're just, ouch. Now people are going to go back and find underwear photos and be like, let me see if I can see those lines, girl.
Those lines, girl.
Yeah, that's.
Here's the thing.
I wish I
I'm
had-
super fortunate they're not red anymore. They were at one point red.
It's interesting because I'm looking back and forth at both of you, and I'm like just analyzing anything.
There's this. My nostrils are off. I wish my hairline was different.
What
I
about
wish
your
my hair
hairline
was
would
a
be
slightly
different?
darker color itself. My ears are. My head in general is small. There's a plastic surgery to increase the size of it. My skin tone isn't even throughout. It's a pretty decent color, but it's a
It's
little
a
bit
great
splotchy in
color.
certain
It's a
areas.
great color.
I have a birthmark right here that
but
I
those
would
are
probably
cute.
change. My calves could use some sort of an implant. My neck right here in this area could be a little broader because it makes me look more angular, and that's not necessarily good. My feet are too big, which becomes a problem when I'm shoe shopping, especially if I'm bowling because they typically don't have shoes that fit very well. And my tongue is very short. I have the shortest tongue in the
Really?
history of the world.
Wait, really? That's it? That's all you can do?
Really?
Isn't that crazy? Because I have one of these hooks right there. That's what it was.
The thing that hooks right there? I have a geographic tongue. I would like to have that.
What's a geographic tongue?
It like looks.
Yeah, you have the thing.
It looks white sometimes, and
I'm
sometimes
okay.
it looks more white.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What?
I was gonna offer you my spare tongue scraper.
It's not bad!
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of table talk. Where we talk about your question topics, things, and stuff. Never touch me again. You can talk. I don't know. You can go to Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, whatever. My name's Philip DeFranco.
That
Victor.
was Steve Zaragoza. That was amazing. Never touch me
It
again.
reminded me, there was this board game that I played with my family when I was very young. It was called Nightmare, I think. But it was like you had a VHS tape that played along while you played the board
Board game, yes.
And
I know what you're talking
the
about.
creepy dude on the screen, he looked like
Oh,
Emperor Palpatine.
yeah.
Like he would yell at you. But there was one where I got a card, and it was the chosen one, and it was like, "Come closer, chosen one," until I was standing in front of the TV, and then he was like, "Never get that close to me again," and I cried.
Whoa, that's
I only did it
intense.
because you acknowledged that we
I
typed.
felt bad.
And
Like
you
I
were
didn't
like,
like.
and you were like, oh no, and I was like, never again. Here, you jump in. Hey, welcome to the show where I'm verbally abusive to Meg Turney.
Hey, welcome.
Hey,
Hey.
I came here drunk. I came here drunk,
We've
but
already-
I'm not drunk now. I'm being honest.
You don't minimize the tab and listen to just the audio while you look online at porn. You watch us.
What kind of porn do you watch while you listen to Table Talk? No, here
Right?
It
we go.
would be
Okay.
weird. I think it would be prep.
Let's just
for,
make
like-
a Table Talk where the entire show, we just ask questions.
Yeah.
And you answer
There you
them
go.
all.
What do
Here we
you
go.
think?
Great idea.
SXE Smoggy says, copyright infringement. If you guys had only one memory to remember for the rest of your life, what would it be and why?
Whoa, would Charlie Kaufman write that question? Jesus.
So I have, it's a tie between two memories. I hate being that guy. One, my dad swinging me by my arms in a park. That's like the best memory. Or just coming out of Arizona, the proposing to Lindsay. That was really that was
yeah.
awesome.
Dude.
That was like a whole different weird, I went into like tunnel vision and next thing I knew we were off stage. And I was like, that was amazing.
I can't believe you handled the like closing out the show part so well, because you were like like I remember watching that video you posted about it, and it was just like you're like, well, thanks a lot, guys. I'm like, dude, how are you in this zone? You like somehow locked into a zone after proposing to your girlfriend, and then her parents are there, and the crowd's going
but
nuts.
I'm still like, you can see that like before I'm fine, after I'm like a little frazzled. 'Cause,
I don't know.
like,
It seems like
I was like,
your
I was
shit
a bit
together.
overwhelmed. I was like, I was just like, I was feeling all the feels for a little bit. I was like,
When we came over, when you started the guys, thanks so much for being a part of this, I could hear your voice warble. I was like, he's gonna don't lose it, because I'll start crying.
Yeah.
If you start crying, I'm gonna lose
yeah,
it.
I was like, yeah, I was going crazy.
No, it was, and the thing is, people keep asking. Steve and I had no idea.
No.
None.
2 people knew, and then at the last minute, one of the hands knew, because we had to build a secret compartment underneath the podium because it wasn't there. It was like they MacGyvered that shit. It was like a clipboard and then like fucking pieces of cardboard, and they were like gluing and
Whoa,
taping shit.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the ring to sit on. That's why when he goes for it and he misses, he like rests his head
Yeah,
down on the podium.
you can't tell, or most people didn't tell. Like I missed 2 times because I couldn't
I
find it.
rewatched it after you said that. I can't tell that you're missing it either.
Well, because I'm doing like a little thing and then I hit my head on it. I'm like, oh no, and that's where I'm feeling.
You
and I'm like,
sell
there
it
it
so
is.
well though, like as like a I wouldn't have known had you not told me afterward
Yeah.
that you missed it.
yeah, no,
You
it just
sell
seems
really
like you're
well.
reacting to the person asking again when you're gonna get married. And
But
you're like, "Stop
yeah,
asking."
so yeah, because only Hafner and Ross knew, they were freaking out in the back. They were like, "This girl just fucked up the ending to the show. She just made
It's
this
the worst question to go out on.
She was like that because Vance was like losing his mind, and Vance.
he
and
know
Oh,
Brad-
either?
because he didn't. He
No
thought.
one
Oh,
knew.
he was saying that because he didn't know. Okay. Oh,
he was
okay,
like,
yeah.
"Fuck." Yeah, anyway, so what are the memories that you would hold on to?
Oh man, I don't know, Meg. Do you have one?
Wait. You have like a.
Is it
you've
Japan?
You've been married.
I know,
been
but
there
it's
for
like
years. You better believe it's
I know it's
Japan.
Japan.
You know what,
Japan's like
guys?
half your answers on this.
There's 2
It's
things.
it's the biggest thing that's happened in my life. I feel.
There's 2 things. There's a lot of great childhood memories, but I guess it's like, okay, so marriage obviously is the big one because it has to be. Like I know everyone was
It
expecting
has
it
to
too,
be.
and even you said.
Contractually.
Contractually, yeah, it's in my vows actually that I signed. But no, but then there's the other thing
That's a
where
weird
like
wedding.
I know, right? Sign these vows where you contractually admit that you that this is the happiest moment of your life.
It's the happiest, I think, probably.
But yeah, and then there was another one. This is gonna sound kind of weird, but like when I flew to Vegas, when I flew for the first time, this was like it had been all these years of build up,
How long ago was that?
terrified of flying. It was like 2 years ago. I think.
Yeah,
Wow.
it wasn't very long ago.
It was my first time ever flying anywhere. And I was like, "This, I just have to fucking do this. I have to." And then like the feeling of like takeoff was terrifying, but then landing and like surviving was like such an amazing feeling for me. And I'm like, "This is something I can do." It's almost like I leveled up in life because it's like now I've obtained the ability to fly. I'll be okay. Like
No,
so, yeah.
it was funny because Steve and I were on the same row both times.
Yeah,
to and
luckily.
from Arizona. So, but you did great, Stevie.
Yeah, I know, but
You
I
did
was
a
still
great
pretty
job.
terrified.
Yeah, I felt bad because you're definitely in one of those places where you look at other people for
Oh,
like,
yeah.
confirmation.
Oh, yeah.
But then like the first one, I was like so tired that I gripped because there was that one bit of turbulence, and then you looked freaked the fuck
Yeah,
out.
I'm like,
that
"Are we
I
gonna
was-
die?"
That I was freaked out, and I was like, no, it's fine. It just caught me off guard. I was like half asleep.
I had to keep like putting my hand on Steven and just be like, it's okay.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
very comforting.
okay.
That helped a lot.
That actually helps me because I hate flying, but when I have someone else to like worry about, like
Oh,
I feel
that's
better.
good.
Memories. Probably something with Penny. She's like the biggest. She's my little pup. So probably just hanging out with Penny, or like in Japan. Like I said, like it's probably the biggest thing. I haven't been married or engaged or anything like that. So like probably the biggest thing I've ever done in my life is go to Japan. So yeah, probably my puppy or crying like a baby in the Ritz-Carlton in Tokyo.
Aw.
I'm finally here.
That's awesome.
Really?
though.
Oh, yeah, it happened.
Aw. Meth Addict Leets. That's good. Meth Addict 1337 says, would you rather have every food you ever eat have some the same texture as toast, or the same texture as mashed potatoes? Toast.
Toast.
Well, toast is like sometimes can be crunchy and sometimes like it depends on when you eat it.
I don't know. That toast that I
after.
had a little bit this morning. I never eat my crust because I'm a 5-year-old on the inside. I like it. I think it's a little texture is always good. The mashed potatoes, I just imagine that feels like slop after a while.
Right, exactly. I feel
Yeah.
like that. Like if something is too gooey, it can
So
be gross.
does that mean you'd eat pizza and it would literally be like you're just eating
Just
toast?
mush.
Well, no.
Or
I mean,
just like
you'd still
it'd
have
be
the
like
the
taste.
pizza
It would still have
flavor.
the
Right,
taste. Yeah.
right. It'd have like a crunch like toast, but if you went with mashed potatoes when you eat pizza, it would just be like soft.
Yeah,
the
I'd go
whole
with
time.
toast.
Yeah,
That's
the-
probably the weirdest
That's the
question
weirdest
ever.
fucking. Yeah, I'm like starting to imagine scenarios.
Yeah, we're
I'm
like taking it real seriously. Too.
we didn't even joke really.
Nope.
We were like,
Nope.
all right, well, if in this situation, because also if all the food has the same texture, you're probably not going to burn your mouth on soup, which is the only time that texture like toast is bad.
What would be super hot toast?
That was the worst question I've ever. Hey, congratulations, Meth Addict Elite. You
Thank
have
you.
the worst question we've ever answered
Yeah.
on the show.
It might be our fault because we took it so seriously.
I just want to know.
man. Would it be like mashed potatoes? Like, I don't know. It'd be weird because like pizza flavored mashed potatoes would be so
What's
weird.
the worst texture? Because I know like I like something recently in the past 3 years. I love oysters now. Like if there's an option to get oysters, I'm like little bit of vinegar, and I'm like
But what's the point? You just
I'm
swallow it,
salivating
right?
thinking about it. It just tastes good.
But you just swallow it. It's like you not. I want to chew something.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
want to
an-
chew an oyster.
I'm not an oyster
you shoot
person.
it. Yeah, I don't know. I dig it, but I always like something, but I never know the specifics. Like whenever they're like, oh, like we're at like a business meeting and they're like, here's the wine. I'm like, I don't know. I always buy the second cheapest, and they'll be like, oh, these oysters are from. I'm like, as long as like does it taste good?
And it won't make me sick.
Is it? It's not the small kind. No, don't give me the small kind. Oh, the small kinds. I don't care. Just give me more. But yeah, here. What do you got? Sorry.
Wait, what were you gonna say about
For worst
textures?
Textures, bisque, like a bisque. Sometimes it has like crunchy or like.
Is that like a soup?
It's like a soup, but it sometimes has like chunks in it, and they're like random. And
So like you'll get like because like in a soup
can't
you
have
expect
that.
a soft like
yeah, I can't
potato
have
kinda.
that.
Oh,
but
man.
like it's just a random chunk here and there. I once had lobster bisque. It was homemade, so I don't know if hers was different than anybody else's, but it had the consistency of vomit, and I was like,
Oh,
ugh.
no.
So
So
I
I've
can't.
had lobster bisque at the something fish company out here in Venice, and it's essentially butter. It's just like
You're
lobster.
just eating butter.
It's lobster flavored butter. That's really what it is.
See,
But
that sounds good.
it's
That
delicious.
piques my interest.
You can get like a little cup. Like when you see people get a bowl, you're like, oh, you're gonna just like die. You're gonna be dead.
You're dead.
Because you're drinking butter, man.
There's
Yeah.
just EMTs sitting next to
Just
them
waiting.
waiting.
Yeah.
just like
Hurry it up because I got another table to sit at. I know a lot of people that don't like the tofu consistency. Like they
Nope,
don't like,
not a fan.
Like really?
I like tofu.
I'm okay with it. You know what? I had tofurkey, like legit made from scratch tofurkey from this Vietnamese place. This Vietnamese like soy place. It's called Vin Loy. It's like a tofu place.
I'm literally like the opposite of you in this food.
I know,
aspect.
but this is the thing. I'm a big meat eater. Love my meats. Love my steaks.
Are you still down with the tofurkey?
But I'm down with the tofurkey, and here's the thing. I'm gonna get crazy here.
Uh-oh.
So my wife introduced me to the veggie world. So I've been doing the faux meats and stuff every once in a while. I'll get the steak, faux steak, whatever. None of it's that great, whatever. I'll eat it every once in a while. But this place, the tofurkey, it was better than any actual real, like, turkey I've ever had.
Anytime anyone says some shit like that, I'm like, let me take it.
I want you to try
No,
it.
I-
Well, I want you to try it. Let's
No.
do a little
No.
one-on-one.
Little swappy.
Let's do a
Little
swap.
No. You know why? Because you talk about that. I love good meat. Like I like meat that has been given alcohol and massaged. Why? It's like
And
it's
sits in a jacuzzi all day.
It's one of the like kind of elitist things that I've picked up.
But can you
And
tell
I
the
love
difference? You can really tell?
It's so good.
Okay, so I've never had it, so I don't know.
Like,
should give it a try. Give the tofurkey a
Australian
try.
or Japanese
do this.
wagyu.
Let's do this.
I would.
Let's do a video.
If there's
where-
like an equivalent of like when you had that like one time you had sex, you were like, how did that? We felt all those things and everything was like imagine like you could have that but in steak form. It doesn't make sense really.
So
but
you
it's
know,
so good.
you know a one steak that like is your ultimate steak, like the one that you have to keep going back.
Yeah,
to.
wagyu. It's just it's so delicious and like buttery and like.
So it is the best steak you've ever had.
Yeah, when I see people like cook a steak well done, I'm like, well, either the person that cooked, like if it's a home cooked steak, sometimes it's justifiable because some people just fuck up steak and get like bad steak.
Yeah.
But then this is like my
Listen,
one thing.
I also love good,
Okay.
good meat.
Okay.
No, you can like
that
good
on-
food. There's
put
nothing
that on
wrong
a
with
shirt.
it.
I love
here's
good
the
meat.
here's the deal. I'll try.
Let's try the tofurkey.
Because when we were at Comic-Con, you and David both got like that tofu chicken thing.
Yeah.
And it looked seasoned well, but it was also something that would already in its normal state be seasoned like that, right? So I could
Yeah,
see
so
like
it's
the
the
flavor.
seasonings that help. Yeah.
But like when I have like a good steak, I just don't put anything on it.
Yeah, that's what they
that's
say.
The way,
you
you
don't
don't
put
put
anyone on
anything.
it or
Yeah,
anything.
no.
That's like a sin.
Yeah.
That was one of my biggest regrets, actually, about being in Japan, is they didn't have actual Kobe beef.
Yeah.
Because you can't have Kobe anything anywhere else in the world. It's all fake. They're not allowed to export it.
Oh.
So only in
interesting.
Japan can you get real Kobe.
Well, let's do it. I want you to try a tofurkey, and we'll see how you feel.
All right,
This is a vine.
When Sourcefed Nerd hits 1 million subscribers, I'll take you to Wolfgang Puck's Cut or Mastro's.
Okay.
Or Mastro's sometimes. Anyway,
Cut is
oh
good.
my God, I'm
Or
such a fucking
STK.
tool. I'm such a tool. I apologize.
So let's get those million
Except not really,
subscribers,
'cause
huh?
It's so good. Okay.
I
Okay,
made
Zeph.
myself sick there, actually. Go ahead.
Mastro's?
At STK. Because the meat was the STK and whatever. We'll talk about it later.
Whoa.
LA-centric conversation.
Okay, Zephyr NZ says from Reddit, what's one thing you always regret doing but you kept on doing it? But you keep on doing
But
it?
you keep on doing it. I had a very rough time waking up this morning because the past 2 days I've been eating terribly. And so I guess like sometimes people like drink and then they smoke, like that's their thing. My thing is I drink and then I eat everything, all the food. I ate. Joe Beretta got me into fucking Tapatio Doritos last
Oh
night.
my God,
And
dude,
I like
you can eat a whole bag.
murdered half a bag, and then I was the guy that was like, oh, I'm gonna bring fucking what's the peanut butter jelly freezer thing?
Oh, yeah, Uncrustables, yeah.
Brought those. I ate half of those.
my
I brought a bunch of
God.
like white chocolate Lindell truffles, which are the best thing in the world. You
Oh, I
know
don't
what?
like chocolate. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. I was like,
I do.
motherfucker,
If I-
fucking chocolate.
No, if I do go Lindell, it's always the white chocolate truffle.
It's so
but
good.
I can only have like one of them. Then I'm like, I've had enough chocolate.
But yeah, so I had everything. I literally got to the point that Fwiz, Ryan, who was dating Justine, like as we were leaving, kind of like when you tell a bro like you don't need to drink anymore, he was like, bro, you don't need that Snickers. And I literally was eating that much. I was eating that much. I literally, as we're leaving, I opened the freezer. I'm like, Snickers ice cream bar, cool. And I was like,
Wow, someone really came to you
they're
and
like,
said, bro, you don't need
bro, you don't need it.
That's
It's like my story.
That's
yeah.
Steve's rock bottom moment where he
Yeah.
changed his whole
Yeah,
diet.
yeah.
Literally, with someone telling him, "Bro,
Yep.
you don't need to
Yeah,
eat
because
that."
it was the Pink's burrito with like the 4 hot dogs in it and the chili and the cheese and bacon, and I was like down here on it on a burrito that's that big, and I was like, I gotta finish this. And my friend was like, Steve, you don't have to finish. And I was
And
like,
that was the moment
what
that
am I
changed his
doing?
life.
Yeah,
That was the moment.
like I'm not even hungry anymore. It's just delicious. Yeah.
That's funny. I don't know. Yeah, but that's where I was like, that was bad. So that's my thing that I regret doing.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, fast food for me is kind of like my one thing that I just shouldn't do, and yet I keep doing it. Like, it's
Dang.
cheap, it's delicious, it's...
Monopoly is on.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
there's that one food that's coming out this week that I'm not going to mention
Oh,
because
yeah, we
I hate
should-
giving free sponsorships.
Yeah, we shouldn't mention it, but have you tried it? Did you try it?
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It's a good.
It's a good.
It's a good.
Well,
yeah.
we did. Well, yeah, with McDonald's,
Oh,
like
yeah.
we had to go to the damn Monopoly because Monopoly, and that's the thing. Like, it wasn't even about the food. It was
No,
about,
we're like,
let's play
Monopoly.
Monopoly. Yeah, and we were like trying to get all of the things that have pieces. So it's like we had to get a Big Mac, a fucking large drink or a medium drink, and then large fries.
Yep.
And it's like that's how they get you. You have to buy all those things to get the most Monopoly pieces.
Yep, we're gonna win though. Don't worry.
We're gonna win.
We're gonna win. I'd have to say maybe fast food or something I do, but some mysterious benefactor Sam has been bringing in donuts every day
motherfucker.
for like the
Oh,
last
it's
week,
Sam.
and I have been eating at least 2 every single time.
It's not fair. Yeah, it's not. You can't do it. I mean, it's nice, but
You know,
you
it's
can't do it.
a good thing because I've like over the past 3 weeks I've dropped about 10, and it's literally not keeping myself other than fucking last night where I ate everything. If I see something that I want and I'm not like already like, I'll take 2 bites of it and then give it to
And then
someone
throw it
else.
away or
No,
give it to
not throw it
someone
away. No, yeah, like talk it out with someone else. I'm like, I'm gonna take 2 bites and then you can have the rest. And you have
I don't
this.
know if I can do it. It sounds great, but I don't know if I can do it.
Just enjoy it, because like also like because last night when you get into that mode where you're just eating everything, rarely are you like eating it and then like slowly you're just like almost jamming it like
Well,
into your
yeah,
mouth.
it's like your
Lindsay
brain
has
shuts
a-
off at some
Lindsay
point.
has a great system that is like the most food-hating, sad system ever, but it totally works. If she starts eating something and then she's like, I don't need this, she'll take the salt and then just pour it all over whatever she's
so
eating.
she'll ruin it.
So she
Yeah.
can't eat it anymore. It's a really
See,
smart
but
thing.
she's tried that with soup before, and I'm like, it just makes it
It-
more
it's- it's
delicious.
no, literally, we were at Cracker Barrel, and Phil was eating, and she goes, "You don't need," and then she just starts eating, and he's like, "But and you,
See,
Wait a
it's all
minute,
the
is that
moment.
why I
This-
tried it and it was the saltiest thing I've ever eaten in my life? I was
Probably.
like, this is amazing!
So
She's
here's the
just
deal.
making us even more unhealthy.
Here's the deal. You guys fucked me because Cracker Barrel was my gateway drug to this terrible weekend. I'm literally just
I'm sorry.
eating like juice
You're
and
right.
like nothing processed the rest of the week to make up for Cracker Barrel
It was so
and
good,
Snickers
though.
bars.
Like, yeah.
It was so good.
You should
Oh
have
my
seen
God.
the table though. It was like biscuits and gravy
Oh.
and
Dude,
meat.
it's
and
like a weird food porn thing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I literally I was like, the only memory I have of Cracker Barrel is fried chicken, and then like as an adult thinking, it's literally a food that is being like grilled and like cooked in another dead animal's juices. Like I don't know.
It's the skin.
It's so good though.
It's so good.
And they come out like you're right with like 16 plates for all your stuff.
Ooh, and those
When I
also-
look ridiculous at my Me and My Place shoot, it's gonna be because of Cracker Barrel. They should just stamp a logo right on my ass.
Yeah,
the
Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel and whatever the donuts we have out there
and
too.
they just pour gravy on
I'm-
everything.
Also,
that'll
the
just be my
most-
shoot. It's just me and gravy.
the most amount of food I've ever gotten for $8.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you make money?
Yeah.
It doesn't make
It's
sense.
funny because when we were done, we were all full, but like the table looked like it had full portions
Yes.
of
Yeah.
food left over.
And
Wait a
then
minute.
we walked out, and I was like, "What are these cowtails?" And everyone was like, "You have to have those."
shit.
That's like a new obsession. I was in my living room last night.
Do you
like-
still have them?
No, I finished them off immediately.
Dude, you need the long sticks.
I
They're
need
the
one now.
best.
I was like, "Oh, I'm so full," but this cowtail.
Yeah, cowtails are the best. Seriously. All right, well, let's end on this food shit because now I'm just starving. At this
I guess
point.
the question is, so apparently it turned into like the one thing you regret doing, but we're all just like, food.
Yeah.
We want to put our penis, well, your vagina, in food.
Oh.
If you could put your, well, you can't put your penis in.
Don't put your vagina in food. That's a bad idea.
That's how you get a UTI.
That's all sorts of bad things
Wait,
can happen.
but for it, is it bad right away or it's after a while? Like if you leave a little pie in there,
no, it's bad. The sugar is bad for you right away.
like right away.
But
That's a
cucumbers
bummer,
are still
man.
fun.
I mean,
though.
yeah. I mean, like, look. I mean, if you touch and go, I think you're gonna be okay.
Wait, does
but
that bum you out that we could fully place our penis into a ham sandwich and leave it there? What?
every day I wake up and I say, I can't put my pussy in a ham sandwich.
Yeah, man. Gives a whole new meaning to pigs in a blanket. That's how we're going out. Yeah, cheesy fucking joke. Thank you for watching Table Talk. If you have other questions, topics, things, and stuff, remember to use the hashtag on Twitter and Facebook, or go to reddit.com/r/Sourcefed. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm McTurney.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
We can make a very special clam chowder.
Oh, snap.
Mm.
Speaking of gravy, you know what I mean?
Oh. That's when you know something's wrong. There we go. Oh my god. I think someone laughing, but their face not moving.
What?
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of Table Talk, where we talk about question topics, things and stuff that you recommend on Twitter and Facebook using the hashtag Table Talk, or at reddit.com/r/Sourcefed. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Elliot Morgan.
And I'm Trish
I thought
Erzberger.
you said I'm Richard Ryan. I was like, no,
Richard
you're not.
Ryan.
You're a goddamn liar.
You wish.
I don't look anything like Richard Ryan. What are you feeling bad about?
Nothing. You didn't catch it. I'll jump into the first one.
Because you said GD? Is that why?
I love that you just said GD. You're the sweetest lady.
I don't know.
Caesar Sans says, "What are the things you can't stop yourself from buying? For me, it used to be board games, but not since I've joined BGA." I don't know.
Board Games Anonymous.
Ah.
You're a clever one.
Ah.
What's your username? Caesar. You're a clever one.
Caesar. Does Taco Bell count?
I thought it was Big Gay Aryans.
Big Gay Aryans.
That's not true. That's terrible.
Ever since I joined Big Gay Aryans, they have a staunch no buying video game
No board
policy.
game.
You wouldn't
No board
expect it,
games
but
for
they're
you.
very adamant.
That's
Yeah, no.
hilarious.
For me, I don't buy like objects very often. If anything, it's food related, which would be Taco Bell, which is very bad. I should
guess
stop
not.
buying it.
Yeah.
I
So
can't.
I think I'm with you on fast food, and then video games. Like just video games that I'm like not fully interested in. Like I for some reason have all the like Lego Harry Potter, like all like the Lego
Oh,
games
love it.
because they're awesome, but I can't play it by myself. Like it
Well,
has.
doesn't Lynn's play
Yeah.
with you?
Well, so I can play it with Lindsay, or like when my sister visits me once in a blue moon. I never use
But
that
you
phrase.
just buy them all the time, regardless.
Yeah, and then I just have them, and then I randomly forget I have it until I'm like, oh, time to play Assassin's Creed. Oh, this is Lego, because I'm that guy. I'm the guy that has all the games mixed up.
Yeah.
And I'm the worst person in the world for that.
Wah, wah. I buy random stuff. I can't stop buying random stuff. Like it'll be 1 week and it's socks, and then I just buy a bunch of like
Do you do
weird
it at
novelty
the store?
socks.
Do you guys
and
impulse
then
buy when you're shopping, like when you're out and about?
I
Do you
usually
buy
impulse
things?
buy online.
Lindsay gives me
Really,
shit.
that's super dangerous.
Lindsay gives me shit because I just I upgrade equipment for no reason.
Yeah, I'm
like
okay.
I'll go in and I'll be like, I could use another GoPro 3 Hero. Yeah, why not? Why not? And then Lindsay's like, you have like 10 cameras that you need to sell that you keep saying you're gonna sell on eBay. I'm like,
I mean, I'll do it later, but now I have this.
because I gotta
It's
type and stuff, and that's exhausting. And then
Yeah.
you gotta take a picture and.
I don't impulse buy at all. If we go shop, like I hate shopping. Like I don't enjoy doing it. I don't like stores. I don't like people. I don't like the smells of places.
No?
Okay.
The most I like is like a grocery store. Like if that's the most enjoyment I can get out of a store.
Yeah,
Like,
I've-
retail, I hate it.
I've
store,
switched because
really?
when I was a kid,
Yeah, like
like
fresh food and stuff.
when I was a kid, I would just I'd get excited when we'd go to a Walmart.
Yeah.
And it was, I know it's silly. I mean, it might be like I was in like some small towns. Also, I didn't have a lot of friends, and I couldn't buy a lot of stuff. So I was the kid that like when you went to Walmart, it was like as you played like the test game, and you're just like
Oh yeah.
for hours.
Did you have Ikeas
Hours.
when you were kids? Did you
No,
go to Ikeas?
heck no.
The Ikea near my house in Pennsylvania had a big like ball pit and like play
God.
area, so parents could just leave their kids there and then go shopping for hours.
That's
so
awesome.
it was like the best thing. It was like going to an amusement park.
I
for the day.
hate IKEA so much.
Why?
I can't stand it. I get lost in. The first time went into IKEA, it was IKEA in Burbank. I got legitimately lost, and despite the arrows on the ground,
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
it shows you where to go.
I hate IKEA. I can't. I go in it. I feel like I'm never gonna leave. The lines are always freaking ungodly
Yeah,
long,
yeah, yeah.
and all of this.
If you go on a weekend,
I always suggest
yeah.
Ikea as
Well,
like
I went on a
date.
Tuesday night at 8:30, and it was.
you got to go during the day.
Okay.
I know you
There's
can't.
a-
which
there's a
obviously-
4-hour window.
You can't do it here. You should just lie to me and be like,
No.
I'm sick. You're actually at IKEA.
Yeah. Phil, sorry, you said go to IKEA.
You
now.
said it.
IKEA makes a really fun play date too. Like if you're going
Really
like
fun
date night on the
assembly
cheap,
process, too.
you can go to IKEA and then play around in the different rooms. Like
no
their
workers.
house.
When
Can't
was, the,
find
when was the
anybody.
last time you went to, or maybe it's just me, I went to IKEA and you didn't spin on the big pushy thing, the big cart?
See what I'm saying?
It's amazing.
a play date.
It's amazing.
Is that the highlight of IKEA that I'm missing?
For
out?
me, yes. I'm like weird when I go to like a supermarket and I have like a thing that I can spin or like ride. I'm doing it.
Okay.
I'm like
All
a
right. I'll try it next
giant
time.
baby child. Also, for the arrows, I feel like a boss when I know how to cut
Oh, the
through.
shortcut.
Like, what's up, losers? How you doing over there? Walking.
Gonna go all the way
Fight
around.
the establishment,
Nope.
son. I found the shortcut.
You didn't even want to go through the kitchen section, bitch.
I'm like, this couch shouldn't be $12, and it always is. It'll be like in a
Half
a
our
chair.
set. If we could be
This place
sponsored,
isn't this is like IKEA.
Yeah,
it's like full sets everywhere.
The worst thing though is they always have the fucking everything's awesome, and you're like, man, I can make it look like this at home, and then it never does.
Nope.
Because it's just like it's just the table.
No,
it's not
that's-
like the amazing organized
Well,
cabinets
that's
with
what you do.
Yeah,
that you
maple.
never
You go
read.
there and you look at the little rooms and you kind of like take mental notes of everything that they did because most of that stuff they don't even sell there. The stuff that looks really good in
Really?
the room. Yeah, so you go and you take mental notes and then you go home and recreate it for cheaper. Because IKEA's not cheap enough for me. I like to get a better deal than that.
I'm not like a guy that has like hobbies or like side projects, but I do want to do, like mess around with the hackiest stuff,
Mm-hmm.
where like you just hack into like making instead of like making a small bench, you take the stuff and there are like directions
That sounds
online where
fun.
you can make like a standing desk.
That's really cool.
For like $10, since apparently
I like
every
that a lot
standing
more.
desk on the fucking internet is $3,000. Anyway,
When you shop on
Big issue,
it, yeah, my impulse buying for sure is shopping on the internet. Now, like now that I think about it, because I'll sit there at my computer, and if it's even slightly discounted, I'm like, well, I have to buy it. It's on sale.
yeah.
It's like Living Social, Amazon Local, Groupon, Travel Zoo, all of those. I get all the emails every day. I usually announce them in the writer's room so that everybody knows they can go to Hawaii for just $3.29 a person this week.
Yeah, that always comes in handy. Oh, thank God. Duly noted, Trish.
Just letting you know. But they're like, if it's more than 40% off, I don't care if I need it. I'm probably gonna buy it.
I'm such a cheapskate because after all the good prices, you get to the end and then you realize I have no way to get any of this home, and so you have to like get it delivered or figure out if you can transport it without fully damaging your vehicle.
Oh, I always damage my vehicle
Yeah.
after IKEA. I just put the convertible top down and let stuff hang out the back of it.
Like literally, IKEA and Home Depot are the only reason twine still is a thing for
Yeah.
me. I'm just like, okay.
You finally feel like a man. You're like, yeah.
I'm making a
Look
knot,
at
and
me.
it's gonna.
It's the same I use on my tennis shoes, but whatever.
I'm gonna have to
Still
bring
works.
you guys next time then, because I don't use twine. I just think if I drive slow enough, nothing will move around,
That's
right?
terrible.
Oh, great. I'm sure the people behind you love that.
Not good.
Billy Stidham says over at Reddit, what would your personal 10 commandments include?
Oh, we all have to come up with. How about we all come up with individual ones?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, 30 commandments,
Yeah,
too many
no.
commandments.
This is gonna be a 45-minute table talk just about commandments.
I like when people are like, if there's one commandment, I just say don't murder people. I'm like, no, there's other things you could probably not do that are also like smiled upon.
Okay, Elliot.
What my
We're gonna just
my
do it in a
one
circle.
personal 10 commandment? My one personal 10 commandment. It
My
would,
head hurt.
yeah. Oh, so am I adding one or am I choosing one of the 10? Let me
You're
think.
making one.
If I
Right
could
now,
do
no
one-
commandments exist.
I think that, well, it was summed up later in the New Testament. Jesus was like, you know what, I'm going to add a commandment to the other ones, and he was like, put others before yourself. So I think.
So put others before yourself.
He summed it all up.
Do unto others as you would. Fuck, I'm just gonna steal
You
it.
guys took
Yeah.
mine, yeah. That's I
That would be
think
juice.
is that where we were all gonna go?
Well, I think
Do
that
unto
one,
others.
right? I think that one comes down to just like it encompasses
It
everything.
encompasses don't murder.
You
if
can't
you don't wanna be
murder
murdered.
generally
Don't
unless
steal
you're
people's
not putting
stuff
someone
if you don't
else.
want your stuff stolen. Don't take your neighbor's wife
Yeah.
and stuff if you don't
I mean,
want
what
your
if
wife
he's
taken.
giving her and she's down too?
Then it's a gift, because you know women are objects, Trish. So if you take these objects and you
Hey,
like wrap
some
them in a
people
bow,
are very in open relationships. I don't judge.
there you go, perfect.
Hey,
Adultery from Trisha Hirschberger.
I don't judge.
I don't judge. It's happy. If you like to be a swinger, good on you.
These are official statements coming out of Trisha Hirschberger.
I
hope you
never,
guys are like tweeting
I
these
never
out.
expected it from Trisha. I was like,
Oh,
really?
really?
Yeah, swinging, totally cool.
So we got 3.
Hey, if everybody's
Well, no, we
happy.
got 2.
And then I would say the other commandment would be don't text and drive. 'Cause I get infuriated when people do that, as someone who never totally does it. Ever.
Yeah, I'm sure. I was just gonna say, really, you never, ever, 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 ever do it.
I don't text and drive. I Spotify and drive.
Anytime I see like a hashtag though that it's like don't text and drive, I'm like half the people seeing this are looking in their
Yep.
car right now and they're like retweet.
Yeah.
My-
Totally agree, bro.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
My biggest struggle with phone in general and driving is that I'm so I have to be doing things all the time. That if it's really weird. It's something I need to work on. Like I need to just go sit someplace with no technology. That's what church is for me. My 1 hour a week that I am not allowed to look at my phone. It's very, very tricky. But I'm in my car and I'm driving and I'm fine. And then I stop at a red light and I need to be doing something. So I immediately go to my phone every
You're
time.
like addicted to your cell phone though, right? Like you.
It's just to be doing something. I need to be doing the next thing. Otherwise, I feel like I'm not
Yeah.
productive.
If your phone dies, do you freak out?
Oh. I have a portable charger that I bring with me that gives me 2 extra full charges every day.
My car is for me is a holy zone where I try not to. I don't even connect my phone to Bluetooth in the car because I don't want to talk to anybody.
That's
That's
awesome.
my
That's smart.
I'm a be a,
Zone
a,
out.
a giant man singing Katy Perry with his windows
I'm a
rolled
bee.
down. Wait, I'm a bee? Is that what you started singing?
I'm a bee.
I'm a bee. I'm
like
a bee.
Black
I'm a
Eyed
bee,
Peas
I'm a
song.
bee.
I'm a bee. That's the worst.
So she's into that song. She's cool with swingers.
Yeah,
What else
we're
are we
learning
gonna
a
learn
lot
about
about
Trisha?
Trisha.
I'm a
today?
pretty cool person. I mean, just saying.
We went from like do unto others to like adultery. It's like whatever.
If everybody's down with it, just saying.
You just need to pop out some babies right now so you can make the future smarter.
With all those things.
Yeah,
So
just good-
Mama Bee is the lullaby. And
Yeah.
then, no. It's
No?
a bad scenario.
Yeah, alright.
And tell them swinging is just cool as long as everybody's down with it. And
I'm good with those commandments.
Yeah, I like those. I like the original 10 too, except for which one of them? The first 2 kind of repeat themselves. And I forget 3 through 10.
It's all like
And don't be judgy McJudgy pants.
it's all supposed to be like love each other, don't judge people, don't inflict harm if you wouldn't want it inflicted onto you. Well, that's
What
Like
if you
doing
want
all the
it?
things that you are
That's the
naturally
positive
What
side.
if you
inclined
want
to
harm inflicted on you?
see, man, we're just learning shit.
do. Yeah.
We're just
Are
learning
you getting
shit
into
about
BDSM
Trisha.
or BSDM or whatever the acronym is right now?
Big saucy
I know.
dildo men.
Big saucy.
Is that
I just like making new
It's a
things.
subreddit. Go check it out.
This is you, Trisha.
Okay.
Trisha's
Big
down
saucy
with
dildo
getting.
man.
Anyway, I'm not even gonna go into it.
Pure Leaf iced tea at Pure Leaf.
It's always the pure ones.
Is it really? Is this really an iced tea company? They say, I think it might be. Says, what is your favorite icebreaker at a dinner party?
What is your favorite?
I don't know that I have icebreakers
Well,
at
it's-
dinner
I don't-
parties.
yeah.
We
really.
live in LA, so I think the question that I get really sick of is, what do you do?
Oh.
What do you do?
Hey, how can I
Constantly.
value you as a person for what your job is?
Exactly. Are
that
you
a-
valuable
Can
to
you
me,
help
or
me? Yeah, that's what that question
only-
am I
really is.
networking or just socializing?
Yeah. Well, so it's hard to get out of that. I have I don't really go to dinner parties. Every now and then, Lindsay throws me into like couple gatherings.
Those are great.
Right? So
Yeah.
it'll be like Aaron and his girlfriend Bailey, who were great, and then like all of their friends that we don't know, and I'm
There's like
not
that one couple you know, surrounded by like no one you know.
yeah, and as my goal is to not be the weirdest couple there.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Okay.
that's my goal. Like I'm gonna try and be personable just for Lindsay's sake because I could just not talk to anyone for like 16 hours in a room full of people and I'd be content.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a weird thing when you're like in a relationship too, because it's very rare that you get couples like my wife and I are fortunate with the friends that we have that the husbands get along, the wives get along, the husbands get along with the wives get along with the husbands. It's all very like
awesome.
friendly, but it's not usually like that. Like
Yeah.
it's very difficult to find compatibility like cross gender in relationships.
Yeah.
So dinner parties are like the ultimate nightmare.
I
for
yeah,
that kind of
and
thing.
I just remember that it was like one of the last ones I did, and it was like months ago. We just came back from the RNC DNC, and Aaron was like, "Yeah, I just came back from that," and I was like, "No, the first thing we're gonna talk about is politics."
No more politics.
It's over.
Like,
I can't.
like
Ugh.
the only worse first story would be like, "So, what do you think about the Bible?" Like I'd be like,
Good. But if you're into it,
if you are a person, I don't care.
Anything you have to be that involved in talking about for work is not something you
I
want
think-
to talk about for play ever.
I think too, one that gets brought up because we live in LA. If it's not like what do you do, it's where are you from is the other big one,
Oh,
and that
yeah,
usually
that's
is pretty
true.
interesting.
And
one.
that's usually a good conversation unless they say, I'm from here.
yeah.
And then you have nowhere to go with that.
Well,
Well,
then I'm
then
always
it's
like,
kinda-
for real?
Yeah,
like,
because
how
it's
you doing?
rare.
Yeah.
But then I also
You're a
feel bad
unicorn.
because like that's the same conversation that guy has every time with
Oh,
people.
absolutely.
Yeah.
You just
I
go
try
through
to
it.
I try to go with instead of what do you do because I genuinely am interested in like because what people do forms their life and who they are. So I usually try to ask do you enjoy what you do? I don't care what it is.
Oh, just
Jeez.
Do you
That's-
enjoy it?
that's
Is your
heavy.
follow-up question? Well, how's your relationship with your mother?
right?
Anything else?
Oh, I can't
deep?
get into the relationship with the mom questions. My I have issues with people that are a little too close with their moms.
Oliver Velasquez.
utter silence
Just-
over
just- Oliver Velasquez says, from the movie The Cabin in the Woods, which monster would you pick for your bet?
Oh,
and
yeah,
why?
fantastic.
That's a good one.
I love that movie.
I'm going slow walker zombies. Yep, slow walker
Slow
zombies.
walker
Really?
The
Why?
ones that they get, or no, that's different than the family.
The
that
only
they-
time-
that comes after them.
Yeah, the only time those guys kill you, right, is when there's like a million of them, right, and they're outside, and that's enough time to murder yourself in some way or fashion.
Yeah.
Oh.
And runner zombies are terrifying.
Runner zombies are terrifying.
We did the stupid thing, or not the stupid thing, the awesome thing at San Diego Comic-Con where the zombie run,
Oh, so scary.
walker zombies, actually terrifying, but in a scenario where I'm not trapped in a small corridor,
Yep.
easy to run away.
Yeah, you're right.
You just gotta check corners and shit.
I
That's
think
it.
Gotta be
I would
attentive.
use like process of elimination and the things that don't bite. Like there's that little like freaking ballerina girl that turns around and her head is like the freaking teeth from the thing. And you know like if she attacks you
God.
slowly fast whatever, it's gonna be incredibly painful. So I think I would do like the people that have axes. Like I would want somebody to come after me.
No,
with an
dude.
axe. Just like
No.
get it over with as quickly as possible.
See, that's what I thought we were saying. What would we bet on, like, to have kill us? But Phil went, what can I get away from and off myself?
Well, or just survive. I'm talking.
I mean,
obviously-
ideally you would survive. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
would
mean,
It's Cabin in the
sacrifice.
Woods. Nobody.
Oh, that's true.
What?
Wow.
Oh well, if you want to, spoiler.
Sorry. Yeah, I.
Didn't even totally missed the spoiler mark on that one. So.
I know. I was like, ugh.
Sorry. That's what
So,
that was.
what are you running away from?
I guess if I'm gonna have to die, can I?
You have to die. I mean, it's just a matter of could you?
And how do you want to go?
I mean, plus, like, if it is a cabin in the woods scenario, you are the closest person. Well, actually, you or Elliot are it's you, the closest person to the pure one.
To get out alive.
Yeah,
Definitely
because that's
true.
always the coin toss.
I don't
It's definitely
know.
not anyone else or me in that round.
It'd be Dylan, Elliot, and I roll rock paper scissors for it.
I'd be the guy, spoiler alert, who gets on the motorcycle and flies off a cliff.
That's totally not you. What are you talking about? That's totally.
If I knew that was what was gonna happen, I'd be like, guys, no, it's cool. I got.
Oh my god.
That was such a weird scene. I guess it would be a really cool way to go. I don't know. Vampire. Can I go by vampire?
Yeah. Plus, then I guess you have the option of you living forever if they like you.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Sparkle.
I'm
Yeah.
into it. Even if it's scary face vampire, not sexy vampire, that's still okay.
I go along with the mindset of we mention him all the time, Mr. Richard Ryan. The reason spiritual stuff scares me is you can't just shoot it. You can't like shoot it dead. You can't he's literally if you hang out with him, he is terrified of anything that involves aliens or ghosts.
Yep.
Because he's like, I don't know what's up. I
that's true.
can't
That's a good
just
point.
Because he's very well equipped to deal with anything outside of
I
the
can
supernatural.
I can do aliens. I can't do do the demon type crap, like the Exorcist type
I can't
stuff,
do
Conjuring,
any
all
of that, and potentially because they could be related.
Yeah.
Who knows, right? Are aliens demons? Who knows? Maybe they're angels. I don't know.
longest one ever.
Longest one ever, I think, is 30 minutes or something like that. Okay. Allie Haywood, at Allie Haywood, says, what actor/character ruined an entire movie/show for you, and who would you replace them with if you could?
Oh, okay, so The Purge, that little fucking stupid kid. The little kid in that movie, he's like in the wall, and he's like helping this random stranger, this like homeless guy that is he is a veteran. And so it's they have that at the end. But he puts his entire family at risk the entire night. Nothing changed after that.
But is that the character or the actor?
For me, both.
Okay.
For me, it was poorly acted,
Okay.
and
Perforates
also
both.
yeah.
Isn't it the same? It's the same deal with in The Walking Dead. What's his name? The kid.
He's actually gotten better.
Has he? I haven't watched the most recent episode, but I know before he was like, "Don't go out," and he does.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yeah, there's that. There's Jar Jar Binks is a popular one, obviously, for ruining Star Wars Episode 1, because that's, the only problem with that movie. Chevy Chase in Community came pretty close to ruining the entire show. Yeah, I mean, from a logistics point
Wow.
of
From
view,
a
he's
logistics
responsible
standpoint, yeah.
for Dan Harmon leaving, which caused the show to tank, and then responsible for Dan Harmon coming back, but now Donald Glover's leaving. So, nerd. What else? Yeah, I think that's probably...
Anyone else?
I am the most influential person ever, and even if I start watching something and
Influenceable?
Oh, okay. I was
Influenced?
like,
Thank you.
you're gonna change
It's
everyone's
early.
mind
She's
right
the
with
No.
this?
Most influential person.
Thank you. It's early. Easily influenced is what I meant to say.
Okay.
I'm the most easily influenced person ever. Because even if I start watching a movie, or especially TV series that I invest a lot of time into, if I start out not being really keen on a character or an actor, eventually the suspension of disbelief is there, and I accept them into the world.
Oh, really?
As
I'm
is.
not like that.
I'm
I'll
like that with
take it to the grave.
everything. Yeah, I'm like that with every TV show and movie that I'm really into. I'll start out like True Blood. I started out not really liking the character that plays Tara, and then by 3-4 episodes in, I was like, I buy it. I'm
Really?
cool with that. Yeah,
Huh.
it works.
I didn't
eventually.
care
It's the
the
whole
past
world.
season and a half for True Blood. I was just like, I don't care. But I
it's
heard
still so
Skarsgård
good.
showed his peen most recently. So
That's good.
good job on that, Skarsgård.
I
My
love
question.
it.
No, I'm not gonna look at Joe Beretta. I know he's right there.
Is he showing his peen?
Oh, his ass. He's showing his ass.
Is it bad that there's such a law of diminishing returns with being mooned in this office that I'm just like, yeah, okay.
That's
No,
Joe
all
Beretta's
I need.
ass.
Cool.
I'm not even looking.
Almost as hairy as Lee
Gone
Newton.
now.
But guys, actually, that's a good question. I think to pass on to
How
you.
many heinies do you see in your office?
Oh, or
Alternatively.
who's a character on a show that ruins it
Yeah.
for you? Is it Trisha? I mean on TV. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit. Or anything. They're like, no, Philip DeFranco. You don't you touch on Trisha Hirschberger.
Yeah.
But that's it till next time. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Elliot Morgan.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
Do you like how I just fucking tried to bail out of this show?
That was good, dude.
Bail
I liked
out
it.
of
We
it.
went over.
Boom.
What was our tangent one? I think it was the first one. Oh, it was our shopping one. We
Oh my god, IKEA.
Yeah, IKEA, right? Apologies
The
for next
tangent-y
week's
weird
tangent.
ones are always favorites.
This is gonna be harder now that we're out here.
Here's my audition tape for the Three-Eyed Crow in Game of Thrones. Welcome welcome to a new episode of Table Talk. On this show, we take your topics using the hashtag Table Talk on the Twitter and the Reddit on r/Reddit. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
On r/Reddit?
Mm-hmm.
r/Sourcefed.
r/Reddit.sub.
No, go to r/Reddit and get your topics there.
/
What's the problem?
/tabletalk.com. .org.
You got that right? Okay.
.gov.
Okay, great. I'm so glad that you got that.
.gov.
I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
And I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
We
Imagine
did that already. What
You
are some
do
other
yours,
good
and then
puns?
we immediately
Let's
go.
do some more bee puns.
More bee puns?
So let's think. So it's
Oh,
like
the boys are doing
what if we do
bees.
beep beep?
What? Like beep beep, but with bees?
He's a beautiful boy.
That's a nice moment.
So drive it beautiful, 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 beautiful boy.
Beautiful.
Was that song done only in that movie?
Beautiful.
No, it's a John Lennon song. It's not a Beatles song.
Oh, it's a John Lennon
It's
song.
a solely John Lennon song. The more you know.
Din, 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 din.
Okay.
All right.
Da-da-da. Here we go. All right.
Safe bee first.
This one's,
Oh, safe bee first.
this one's from Reddit. Twisted Nacho says, if you had to choose a car that you had for the rest of your life, would you have your first car, but it ran for 100 years, and after the 100 years, you would die? Or your current car, but it only lasted for 50 years, and after that 50 years, you died? Or, finally, would you want anything as a ride, the TARDIS, a dinosaur, a jetpack, and so on, but it lasted for 25 years, then after the 25 years you died.
Okay.
And with the TARDIS, you can't live forever, but you can go to even ever place in time you want. Okay.
Wait, hold on. First of all,
Okay,
Did
this is
that unfold?
I know,
it's like
right?
the contract in The Hobbit.
Seriously,
Just kept
Twisted
going.
Nachos.
Wait. Before
Summarize.
we go anywhere with this,
you want me
this
to
is
summarize?
this is the last episode of Table Talk.
And it's only that question. It's been 20 minutes. We'll see you guys next week.
Yeah, we were looking for the last question ever for Table Talk, and that's it.
And that's
found
it.
it.
Okay, so just to summarize, your first car.
Don't even try it.
Read it all again.
No,
Read it
I'm
all
not
again.
reading
Summarize
it
it
all
and read it
Yeah.
all.
No, to summarize. I'm not reading it all. Is that a funny joke to summarize and then read it?
And then
all?
read it
yes.
all again? Yeah.
That would be very
Yeah.
funny.
I'm not going
Not
to do
anymore.
that.
Yeah.
I'm not
But-
going
It would
to
have
do
been funny
that.
to not talk about it.
Yeah,
And just do
and to
it.
summarize, and then you
I
read
enjoy
the,
that you
the
both
tone
were on the
again.
same page with
Yeah.
that.
Well, because
joke,
then I
though.
would have gone like, Trisha, hold on a second. If you had, and then you would have taken it, and we would have read it like 3 or 4
And that
times.
would have been the entire
This
whole
really would have been a
episode.
45-minute
Yeah.
table talk. Okay, so to really summarize, not funny style, you live for 100 years, but you always drive your current car. You live for 50 years, and you always drive your current car. Or you live for 25 years, but you can ride anything you want.
100 years with your first car, 50 years with your current car, 25 years
with
your
whatever
dream.
you want.
Whatever you want.
Okay, well, obviously it's with your dream car because I don't want to get old. Being old sucks, man. Being old sucks. You piss yourself, you shit yourself, you take pills
And
all
what
day.
was your first
How
car?
about this? You also don't remember your loved ones after a certain point. Your body starts to
That
shut
doesn't
down.
happen to everybody,
You
Steve.
start to get all
So
gross.
you right now
your
would
genitals
only
don't
wanna
work
live
anymore,
to
males
80.
and females.
You only want to live to 80? Or you said 25 years in your dream car?
25
That's what you
years,
said?
yeah. So
Yeah.
So
30,
you only
40.
want to
He
live
only
to
wants to
55.
live-
So I'll be 55, but I'll be able to drive a DeLorean.
But
And,
why?
and
Wait.
and- hold on.
Time out. Specific. Is it 25 years from right now or 25 years total?
Wait,
like
let me
you
see.
only
From right
live
now.
to
Let
be
me see it.
25
Let me
years
see
old.
it. So
I don't know that that's-
but you can go. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can go. So here's the thing: if I took the TARDIS or the DeLorean, you can still go to every place in time you want. So you can kind of reap the benefits of the vehicle you take.
You only get 25
But
years.
25 years of traveling through time and like
Well, you can
seeing
just keep
all
going
over the
backwards
world.
in time and then you don't die,
Sure,
right?
or
No,
I'm sure.
because I think it's like, because you know how the doctor on his timeline, it's
Right.
like time still kind of passes for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's on
Okay.
his timeline. So on your
Yeah.
timeline, you get 25 years.
I think 25 years of time travel would be pretty badass.
Right? Because let's say we don't know when we're gonna die. We could die tomorrow for all we know.
Well,
If-
this guarantees 100 years.
Yeah, but imagine you're like, so 100
100
years from
years,
now,
but I'm driving a
you're gonna be
Honda
like,
Civic that's covered in bumper stickers and
don't-
falling apart.
Why do cars matter that much?
It's not even that.
They
It's
don't
not
matter
even
that much. They don't matter.
Cars
that
don't
much.
matter at all.
But
I'm a very point A to point B kind of guy. I don't give a fuck what it is. I'll drive a shopping cart all day, every day, as long as it's safe and it has
With
good
your
mileage.
tinfoil hat.
Yeah, sure,
and your
I'll do
cans
it.
Of dog
but
food.
here's the thing: do you want to be like fucking 95 years old? Do you want to be 95?
Yes.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
You're thinking about your current state.
No, I'm
When
thinking
you're
about being
95?
an old 95-year-old because here's
And like
the thing.
rocking
Even-
on a porch.
Yeah, you're
Yelling
rocking
at
on a
those
porch,
neighbor
Guys,
kids.
having
guys.
wisdom, telling people they don't know what they're talking about. That's
You
who I
two-
want to be.
You two, hold on a second.
I know. I know.
You guys have been watching way too much Green fucking Acres. When you're 95, dude, you're done. Your body is shutting down. Literally, you can feel your body
My
dying.
grandparents on my daddy's side, Grandma and Grandpa Hirschberger, are 95 and 96, and they are very active in their community and not shutting down.
Yeah,
I
but-
love you both.
yeah,
Happy
but-
75th
but Trisha,
anniversary.
But hold on a second, Trisha. I think that's sweet and adorable, but also think about this. They're from a generation where you save face. All of everything that you hide is on the inside. You never talk about your feelings. It's always like, I'm doing great. Goodbye. Close the door. I'm dying. Dude, I'm telling you, the realism
You're
of
just as scared of old people as you are of babies.
the
It's
realism
an
of
equal
getting
fear.
old. Look, we need to stop thinking that there's these golden years where you're like, you get to spread wisdom and you get to be the cute old man that's just get off my lawn.
wisdom.
No one talks about the shit where your dick doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, that is the
Your
thing.
dick
that
doesn't work, and not just peeing. I'm talking about the other thing.
Yeah, well,
Ask Hugh
actually,
Hefner.
mostly
He's-
that other
Mostly
thing.
the other
Half
thing.
And
is seeming to
peeing.
make it work, though.
But here's the thing: as you get older, you realize that there is more to life than getting your rocks off, and
Sure.
you just want there's going to be. Here's the thing: generations. You don't really want kids, but I know, boy, if there's one thing we know about Trisha,
I can feel heat coming off
Yeah.
of her uterus
It's-
right now as we talk. It just became a
disgusting.
fireplace when you started talking about it.
I
It's like
said-
when you turn the furnace up.
Yeah. So you know what it is? If we had marshmallows
Who has
here, we wanted
marshmallows?
to make s'mores. I could just say look at this picture of a baby, and then just
Oh,
slowly
look at this.
grows up, just right over the living
Throw a
area.
T-bone on there.
Oh, it
Dude,
caught
look at
fire.
his little legs. How's your s'more, Ross?
Delicious.
We need a fire extinguisher in a second. No, continue, please.
So, but here's the thing: it's like I feel like you get to experience the generations of family. I mean, like if you have more time in this earth, I feel like things are less urgent, less imminent. And what we have in our today's society is that everything is we need to do it now. We don't know how much time we have left. You get a guaranteed 100 years. Take your time, enjoy stuff.
Yeah, but
Stop
you
and
get
smell
to
the
hold on a
flowers.
second.
Stop and smell the
let me
flowers.
take-
Yeah.
Let me take one point you made, and then we'll build on that. You
Please.
said that it's not all about getting your rocks off. So no, it doesn't forget the sex
A
stuff.
lot
Let's
of
take-
it's about getting your
let's-
rocks
Of course it is.
Well,
I
at
wanna
this
have
point in our
great
lives,
sex
all
for
we want to
years.
do is get our rocks off.
Of course.
If someone
But
was like,
let's
"Hey,
say-
Ross, here's another job where all you do is get your rocks off," I'm like,
It's
"You
called
guys,
porn,
it's
Ross.
been-
There is a job.
But
It's called porn.
I am not that. I'm too modest about
Well,
my body. Are you kidding
listen,
me? Look
we'll-
at this.
hold on, let's
and
do
there
a
are gonna
test.
be comments in this video that's like, Ross is a hairy man. I didn't know. You don't know what's
Do you wanna
under
show
this.
everybody?
No.
Show everybody,
Here's the
Ross.
thing.
Not
We'll,
even a little bit.
we'll shoot a test video later. It'll be fine. But here's the thing. Let's take sex out of the equation. You're saying you get to live and experience family generations and shit like
Yeah.
that. You get to a certain age where your memory starts to die too, man.
But I
Not
think when you get that
always,
guaranteed 100
Steve.
years, the body has to keep up for that
We
100
can't
years.
start making up ideas here now. We're talking about the natural.
We can't make up ideas, but I'm driving a TARDIS.
No, we're well, no, that in that scenario, yes, but we're talking about the natural degradation of the human body. Okay, the things they don't talk about on fucking TV and movies
Steve,
and
you're
shit.
so petrified of getting old.
No, because guys, our
What
body
age do you
is
want to die
dying.
at? What age do you want to die at?
It'd be ideal to die in my late 60s, early 70s.
Wow. Can I tell you that my dad is getting into his late 60s and he just had knee replacements. If we think about when we're going to be getting into our centennials,
Sure.
even there's going to be ability to replace our parts and bodies so that we don't have the where are my bones?
well,
Yeah,
here's the
maybe
thing.
they can
Okay,
fix all
okay,
these
okay.
things that you're so concerned about.
Technology, all right. Maybe they'll fix my...
Optimism.
So, okay, my penis doesn't work anymore. An injection makes it work like I'm a 12-year-old again.
Yeah,
That's
but-
fine. Hold on a
I
second.
mean, all the time.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
At inopportune
A boner on the
moments?
subway.
Yeah.
And, yeah, exactly. So
God,
here's the
I'm
thing.
so glad I'm not a boy.
Oh yeah, boners on the
No,
subway with
but
the bed.
can I tell
Wait,
you?
no. You're not going anywhere with this.
Okay.
Hold on a second. You're gonna sit right here and listen to what I have to say.
Yes, Daddy.
There's always the degradation of the human body, the natural degradation, bones, arthritis, shit like that. Okay,
Oh
fine.
my
Modern technology
God.
might be able to take care of that kind of
yeah.
stuff. I'm talking about the natural degradation of the human brain. Like that kind of shit.
Have you seen the movie Bicentennial Man?
Elliot, get in here for a second.
Have you seen
I
the
need to
Elliot's
get in
making
here.
silly faces
Elliot,
at
how
us.
old do you want to be? How old do you want to
What
get?
age would you like
What
to
age
die,
would you like
ideally?
to...
I feel like once you reach like late 70s, the quality probably.
You said
goes
late
away.
60s.
I said late 60s, early 70s, but
I feel like as time progresses, technology and science is going to get better, so we'll be able to live a little.
See?
longer.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say
Optimism.
80s. You know, my Nana is in her 90s. I have a Nana. That
What's
was
your
nice.
Nana's name?
Sylvia.
Hi, Sylvia.
I was hoping her
boy,
name was-
Yeah, that's optimistic that she knows how to watch this.
yeah.
My grandma watches this.
Oh.
If she is watching this,
Sometimes.
it was an absolute mistake.
She turned it off at the bee puns. She's like, I've had enough.
yeah,
of this.
she's like, I would puns
But
were
she's 95,
bee puns.
and she, first of all, she's hilarious.
Grandmas
unintentionally.
invented puns, didn't they?
Grandmoms are hilarious.
But Nana's the type of person where she's like, I don't like the news. They mumble. I will change the channel.
They
if
mumble.
if a woman is not speaking clearly enough, I will change.
So
the
was she
channel.
a
love your
teacher or
Nana.
something? Because teachers hate it
No,
when
but she's
people
just
mumble.
very, you know, like she's got great posture. Nana's
she
got
does.
great posture.
Oh, sure,
she does.
Nana's
But
do.
she's 95. She's still kicking. She's still cognitively
funny.
there. She's still. I mean, funny is not her choice. It's more like my choice. Like
That's
I just
the
watched
best.
it. It's
That's
like,
the
Nana's
best.
funny.
Yeah.
She doesn't know it. But
Yeah,
Nana's
yeah.
funny.
Well, see, that's the thing, and
My
then you're gonna
grandma's
get.
funny at 96, and she knows it.
Yeah,
All
it's
right, let's
almost
move on
time.
from this shit. Did you choose your method? You want to live for 100 years?
Yeah,
You being an
I
old
enjoyed
woman?
my Honda Civic with the bumper stickers
I had a
all
Honda
over
Civic
it.
too. I had a
Yeah.
Honda Civic, a '94 Honda Civic. That
Mine,
was
you
my
couldn't
first
even
car.
see the paint anymore because of all the rust and bumper stickers, and it was amazing.
boy.
And the whole inside was covered in toys. It was all toys all the time, and I loved it. So I could live 100 years in that, and that'd be okay.
I don't think a
Damn, you guys
car
are gonna be old and your
matters.
fucking thing, your
But
junk
you
isn't
don't
gonna
even
work.
care about the car. I think it just doesn't matter. Like, oh yeah, you have to live 100 years with that car. I'm like,
It's
I
not
don't
the
care
car.
about what
It's
car.
not
I
the car.
do love my current car, though, too.
It's
Yeah.
not the car. It's the fact that you're gonna be an old fucking man. You're
That
gonna watch
doesn't
people
scare
go
me.
by, and you're not gonna be able to
That doesn't
remember
scare me,
if you took
Steve.
a shit this morning or not. And then you're gonna look in your
I
pants and go, "I
still
guess
don't
I
remember
did."
that. That's me now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Well.
All right, Ziggy Poner on Reddit says, "What?" It looks like it says "Vat." Vat is
But
your
yeah,
thing.
wait, is that not?
Well, I think it's a. It's
It
a,
is.
I think it's
That's
cut
a
off.
VHAT.
Well, I think the W is cut
Oh,
off
okay,
on this
fine.
page here. But let's just pretend. What is your opinion on the use of smartphones while in a group of friends and family? Example:
Ooh.
an entire family eating dinner together, all on their phones, etc.
That's lunch dinner. Dinner. I actually have an unpopular opinion on this.
So
for
mine
it?
is probably similar to yours.
Yeah,
Are you for it?
I'm for it. But only if you're the type of person that can multitask. Because if you're ignoring everybody else to be on your phone, not okay.
Well,
but
the
if you
body
can be
language in
having a
itself.
conversation and then answer somebody and continue your conversation, I'm okay with that.
But I don't think they're referring to momentary.
Wait, Joe,
just,
get in here.
Getting on the phone. I think it's more about like.
What are
checking
your
Twitter.
thoughts on people using phones and stuff with family? Okay.
Joe Beretta.
Joe
ladies and gentlemen.
Beretta. Yeah, exactly.
At Joe
What he
Beretta
doesn't
on
know is
Twitter.
he drank my urine, so that's joke's on
We're
him.
saving that for the last question. There's a punishment in table talk.
Yeah,
If you don't do it, you have to drink.
It's the next
Caesar.
head-to-head punishment.
Yeah.
Drinking
Ooh.
Steve's pee.
That would be awful. I'd quit.
Oh, my pee's really like I eat a lot of green beans, so I'm gonna. It's gonna
Steve!
It's gonna be very tart.
No, buddy.
But if you add a little sugar to it, it's like you're drinking
No.
sour lemonade.
No. I love you. No.
Adding sugar to it makes it like sour lemonade. How bitter is this initially?
Well,
Now we're adding sugar to get it to be sour.
I don't. Okay, now Grant.
well, lemonade's pretty sour when you add
don't-
sugar
but
to
we're
it.
adding
on,
sugar.
time out.
Yeah.
Is there any validity to food changing the taste
I think
of
there is.
pee?
I hear.
Well, you can taste the smell. Or
Well,
you can
I
taste the
know.
smell. You can change the smell.
And you know it changes the smell,
Asparagus.
asparagus.
right? But I mean,
And
how many people
LSD.
go around tasting pee to find out?
I'll
Bear
taste some
Grylls.
pee.
You will not
Yeah, Bear
taste
Grylls.
some
Yeah.
pee.
You'll taste
I'll
pee?
take the pee challenge.
You
Yeah.
will not.
Like the Pepsi challenge. What
Like
tastes better,
every
this
let's
Pepsi or
do
this jar of
let-
chips?
let's do this. Every
close.
host. Here's what we'll
close.
do. We'll do a punishment where every host pees into a cup, and you have to guess whose pee it is.
No, it's it
Hang on. So far, it's a joke.
Yeah, this feels like
It's
a
very
joke.
strong. Hold on, there's a
Yeah.
pubic hair in here. Actually, I think it's Elliot.
It's a-
Hold on. Oh, that's Joe.
That's a
That's
joke.
Elliot's
Joe.
That's a
grandma
pure
is
joke.
That's Joe.
mortified.
It's assertive without being pushy.
Wait, hold on. Let me try. Yeah, who's
Yeah,
that? Who is it?
It's a Steve.
Is
It's
it?
Steve. It holds its ground,
Yeah.
but there's a little bit of a cotton candy air to it. Which
It's-
That's a Steve.
Wait,
That's a
hold on.
Steve.
Can I try this one really
Yeah.
quick? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm instantly drunk. It's Lee. It's Lee. I'm drunk. I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
So this is just placenta, so it's Trisha.
You guys are so disgusting. Away from me, back to smart.
Wait, so okay, so I look, if you're one-on-one with someone, obviously the phone thing is fucked up. You can't be on the phone with someone if it's like you and another person. But if the other person pulls out the phone too, I think it's fair game.
It's the first person to do it, then you're
Yeah.
like, you're rude, but thank you. Because
Well,
that's
and how do you feel if someone goes, I'm so sorry, I have to answer this real quick.
That's
Okay,
fine.
I'm back.
That's totally fine. But here's, I think the thing is like the general act of like pulling out your cell phone, browsing Instagram, being on Twitter. When I'm around my family, I'll give them family time, but then every once in a while, because I'm a phone addict, and I discovered
me
this.
too.
I went to away this weekend, and we went to a place where there was no cell phone signal, and I actually felt irritable.
Yeah,
kills
no.
you, right?
I felt
No,
actually
you get
irritable.
nervous.
you. That's
What
why-
if someone asks me something?
Not
I
even
won't
that.
know the answer.
Not even that. Just checking Twitter,
Yeah.
being on Instagram.
Yeah.
I was like,
Falling
how do
off
I?
the face of the planet
Yeah.
for 24 to 48 hours kills
Yeah,
me. Because
I know.
my grandparents there's no signal when I go visit my grandparents.
Oh.
And I love them so much. And I think this is great. And I get there and I just put my purse in a corner with my phone in it where I'm not going to look at it because I know I don't have a signal anyway. Just turn off my phone. And I'm having a great time for like the first couple hours.
And then
I get like twitchy.
You get fidgety, yeah.
And
It's
then
almost
I'm
like
like,
caffeine.
and then
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well everybody is doing something right now, so it's not family visit time anyway. I'm just gonna go check my shit. And then I start thinking, can I walk? Is there a place outside I can get a half a bar? And I start walking around with my phone.
what was that?
and just-
Tom Black Sheep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
to
don't think
just
that
try
does
to get
anything,
that
by the way.
half a
No.
bar. And by the 24-hour mark, I'm insane.
She's
I'm insane.
pulling her hair out.
Yeah.
Her eyeballs are shaking like she has astigmatism.
Yeah.
It's going nuts.
Yeah, it's
They're
insane.
Splitting,
It's real
going
bad.
off in
You
different
start
directions.
real
tapping
bad.
things that aren't touch screens.
all right, give us the cat back.
No!
Give us the cat back.
I've got to check Facebook.
So how long can you go sans smartphone?
I can't. Honestly, I've got a problem. I've got a very problem, and I admit it. I'm addicted to my phone. I absolutely am. I can't. You know, Joe talks about like, you go camping out in the woods, you leave your phone in the car. No.
Joe's
no.
a man,
There's
first of all.
It's not
Here's
going to
the
happen.
thing, but also if you need to get a hold of Joe after work, you can't.
You can't.
Joe's just like, great, I'm done.
Yeah, you need to send
Clock
an
out.
eagle with a note wrapped around its talon.
It flies up to the tallest peak of a mountain.
Yeah, where Joe's
But-
cutting wood.
Good for Joe.
Where he's
Good
gonna-
for Joe that he can say, I'm done. I separate myself from this shit.
Well,
No, yeah, good for Joe.
Good for Joe.
All right, next one comes from Hole
for Joe.
Punch. Jeez.
Hole punch?
No,
Oh,
there's a giant hole punch right where the name would be.
good.
I'm gonna guess that's Matt J. Rice.
something Matt J. Rice.
If time travel were invented, what would be the first thing to be made illegal? As in, what rules would be put into place?
If time travel were invented, I don't think you could make rules.
Don't
I
fuck with
think-
the past.
I
no,
honestly
don't fuck with the past. Has to be a rule.
I know, but you can't. Like, you can't. You can't have time travel because the people who invent it are going to use it for evil shit right away. Probably.
Not
Don't
evil.
don't kill yourself. Well, that's it still falls
do
under
whatever.
fucking with
But
the
I
past.
feel like as soon as you go back in time and start augmenting something, the entire world changes.
Well,
Like,
I think the only way to put a law on time travel is to actually just not let it happen. Is to actually destroy it once it happens.
Because
as
just
sad
people
as it
should
is.
be able to go back for learning. Like if it's like you go
Observation.
back and can observe.
yeah,
so I
but-
think
exactly.
the rule is you're a spectator.
Yeah, but how are you going
There's one rule,
but
and
how
it's
do
You're
you-
not a participant.
It's not you can't do this. It's you're only allowed to do.
Yeah, but
this.
how do you
Mm-hmm.
police that? It's like
What?
saying
You
like
don't. I mean,
you
like-
don't
well,
exactly. It's
well,
like drugs.
Hold on. You
it's
police
just like drugs.
it. You
Think about
police it if you can police the time travel devices.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
but-
it's like you're on
If it's like a regulated
Yeah,
time
but
travel service.
the people who watch the devices are people that can't be trusted.
No, I mean,
No,
like,
you
let's
have
say
to
the
have-
government invents it
Right.
for educational purposes, and then
Well, if
it
the
becomes,
government has it, it's already kind of like an evil thing. Like, what the fuck is the government doing with it? They
Well,
can go
then-
back and cover up JFK, cover up everything. They could like,
could.
they could go
so
and
maybe
do.
it's
what
not
do
the
they need
government.
to-
Maybe it's some educational service.
okay, an educational
that
service.
regulates it, and
It would
you
have
have to
to
pay
be-
so much to go back in it
like
and be a
SpaceX.
spectator. Like
SpaceX,
space.
Yeah,
you
but
can go
guys,
to space.
You can go to space, but you can't
But
F with space.
think
No.
about this: the instant you've got your not-for-profit scientific research facility that has time travel, you've got this evil terrorist group that are like, we've got to get that shit
Yep.
now.
Yep.
That's true.
Like,
and the
but I
movie,
still
and
think
the
you-
movie stars Jason Statham,
Yeah.
who drives the time machine,
Yeah.
throughout the cities
And-
of
and-
like
Can we put
Rome.
Keanu Reeves in
Yeah.
it?
I think.
Really?
Well,
He's so good at weird
We should
sci-fi
also put
stuff.
Val Kilmer in if we're going back.
you know what?
Oh,
Might as well
I'm
throw
down
in
with
Michael
that.
Keaton.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's get
Val
Keaton,
Kilmer.
Val Kilmer, and Keanu Reeves. And you know, what'd be great
Also
is they
Peter
can go back in
Dinklage.
time to when they're relevant.
You know what? How about this?
Hey.
If we're going in that direction,
you.
why don't we throw in Emilio Estevez?
Let's get Emilio in there.
Let's get Rick Moranis in
Let's
there.
get Ricky in there.
Yeah, let's
But
get Rick
here's the thing,
Moranis.
Let's get young Rick Moranis.
Let's get
in
Bernadette
there.
Can we
Peters.
get,
What's
can
she
we get
been
young
up to?
Charlie Sheen?
You know what? Yeah, young
get
Charlie
young
Bees,
Charlie
they're the
Sheen.
exact same thing. And then we can also let's go back. Why not? Let's get Christopher Reeves in there. You guys.
Why not? Why
Let's
not?
get good Christopher Reeves.
I'm,
in
You know
there.
what,
I'm liking
guys?
everything we're doing right now.
Who's gonna do the soundtrack?
I have sweaty hands.
Let's
Do you
get
want- you
Elvis
wanna
in
do
there.
that?
Elvis can do
Elvis
the-
is doing the soundtrack.
Elvis does the soundtrack.
You know what?
You know what? Beethoven. Let's
Let's get Beethoven. Why not?
Beethoven and
Why not?
Elvis collab.
Yeah.
Okay,
How
hold
about
on.
this?
I
We
don't
get
want
Jim
Beethoven
Henson to
to
do
do
all
the
the
soundtrack.
practical
Let's do
effects.
perfect. I love it.
We
I
get
love
colorful
it. And then,
puppets
you know,
in there.
let's go into the future and get someone that hasn't even been born yet.
Why
That's the
not?
next-
To do the CGI.
Why
To
not?
do the CGI.
Let's get like Super Junior, disconnected Skrillex,
Skrillex Jr. Yeah.
to do to collaborate with
Yeah.
Beethoven.
But before his accident.
Yeah,
Kids.
of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was the original question?
Who knows? But I also want to get the dude from Ghost in there. Was that guy from Roadhouse?
Patrick Swayze.
Let's get Patrick Swayze.
Let's get some Swayze in
She's
there.
like the wind.
And you know what? Here's the ingenue is Grace Kelly.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes!
Why not? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're gonna get Grace Kelly.
Yeah.
Boy.
I'm Vivian Lee.
You know what? Let's have a cameo from Laurel and Hardy. Or
Yeah,
like-
let's get them in. And then
Buster
a little-
Keaton.
Buster Keaton. That's
Why not
exactly what
Buster
I was
Keaton?
thinking.
How about Dick
Yeah.
Van Dyke?
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
he's still
Oh, yeah.
alive. He's
Young
still
Dick.
alive.
Well, after
Well,
that
that's
car
okay. We
accident,
didn't
he's
mention
almost
other
not.
people that are still alive.
So I think you guys.
What was
that-
the actual question?
Nobody knows.
There
actually
was no
forgot.
actual question. I went back in time and I took the question away. And we just have been talking about nonsense for a good 45 minutes, I think we've been going.
When you're old, your dick stops working.
And we're back.
So, at what age would you like to die? Please let us know in the comments.
In the
down below.
comments below.
Be
Steve,
low.
we're back. We're back to the B puns.
Hey, yeah.
that.
So if you want to murder your family member, let us know in the comments down below.
What? No! Don't forget to like and subscribe if you
I
haven't
thought you were
already.
gonna travel back in time
To
again.
murder the family.
No, because I thought we're.
Tell them to click the annotation.
If you click the annotation, you'll see other videos on the channel, and you can send in topics for this bowl, and we might get to them, and we might go off on insane tangents if you use the hashtag Table Talk on Twitter, or if you go to r/Sourcefed on Reddit. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Ross Everett.
And I'm Trisha
And this has
Hirschberger.
been Unruly.
I thought what we were doing was we were saying
Very unruly.
Oh!
Did I kind of get it? Was I kind of there?
Yeah.
Sweaty hands, so sweaty. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
It's okay, honey.
I love you all.
What if I
what
wring
I
it
did
out
there?
into Steve's water cup?
Hold on, nobody got my B pun at the end?
Which
there?
one was I?
Let's do it again.
I said it's okay, honey.
Oh, Stevie.
Ooh, that stings.
Oh, and there we go. And that's the out.
I'm allergic to pollen. Oh my god, I'm dying. Hey guys, you want to go start a colony? My hair is kind of messed
We
up. I
can't-
might
we're-
need a honeycomb.
We're a little beehive on our shoots today.
Oh shit! Hey, you guys heard that new song from Queen Bee? It's called "Don't Stop Bee Now."
Don't stop bee leaving. Huh?
Well, that'd be from Jern Bee.
The end.
Welcome to Table Talk, everybody. You gave us suggestions on Twitter and on Reddit, and we're gonna pick them out of this bowl, and then we're gonna talk about them. Let's jump right in. Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Say our
Here we
names.
go.
They know who we
You
are.
know.
Oh, I want
that
that
one
one.
fell out of the
The
bowl.
name
that one.
tag
It's like the
jumping
popcorn, it
across.
just
was
jumped right out.
crazy.
Jake Brown on the Twitter
Look at these
says,
flannels today,
I know, right?
gentlemen.
because only men.
I've got some
real
manly
wear
men
plaid.
at the table with me
Oh,
today.
real men wear flannels. Jake Brown on Twitter says, if you had to break a world record for longest body part, what would you choose, and which would be the most convenient?
See, I'm seeing this in my head in one way, and that's me, still my height and my normal body with the longest body part in the world of something. That it just sounds like a big inconvenience to me. I don't want any part of me to win a
Okay,
record.
Yeah, because let's say
Can the
it's
longest,
the long... Yeah,
can
go
the
ahead.
longest part have powers?
No.
I don't think so. I think
There's
it's just
nothing
like
special.
It's just a
you've
really
got a
long
freak
part.
limb or something.
Because I'm like, if I had like really long fingernails, could I be like Wolverine? Or if I had really
No, you'd
long
have-
hair,
have
You'd
you
have those
seen-
curly
Have you
ones,
seen
yeah.
the world's really long fingernails? They're disgusting.
I'm sure.
You know what I've always wondered about those people?
Oh yeah, they curl.
And then on
that's right.
Jackass, Johnny Not or Steve-O had him drop like beer down the fingernails. And
Oh,
then he
drink off of
Yeah. Oh, it was gross.
Wait, so here's a question I have about
I take
those.
it back. I take it back.
Here's a question I have about those twirly nail people. How do they wipe?
How do they wipe? How do they wipe?
I thought you
Yeah.
were gonna say, how do they wax?
No, how do they wipe?
I think they have an apprentice.
They've got to, right?
Until
Because think about it. Let's pull up a photo of
Maybe
those
they
people.
just have a really good bidet.
Oh yeah, they probably got a bidet.
maybe.
You probably have to get a bidet.
Well, maybe not.
Because there's so many things you can't
Maybe
do
there's
with
just
nails
certain
like that.
sacrifices
Wait, maybe
you
you
make,
could.
and one of
could
them
you,
is a poopy booty.
Wait, could you wipe with a fist?
I don't think you can wipe with a fist.
Maybe they put it on their
Oh,
heel.
maybe they get
put it
like
on
a-
their heel.
yeah.
and just like
No. Oh
Or what if they sit on their foot? What if they put toilet paper on their foot and then sit on it and do one of these?
there we go. Oh, okay,
What
now
if they get a loofah with toilet
we have
paper?
we have strayed from the question. Is
Okay,
there anything that you?
I don't know.
Like
body
imagine
part.
if you had like the longest arm and you're just dragging it on the ground.
Well, that's what I mean. Could you be
That's
like
the thing,
Stretch
none of it's
Armstrong
convenient.
if you had a
Yeah.
long
Yeah.
arm, or could you be like, if I had the world's longest hair, could I use it as a lasso?
Well, here's the
and, like-
thing. You can't be Stretch Armstrong because Stretch Armstrong can go back.
Right,
To
well,
normal. You
but-
would just have this super long thing all the time.
Yeah,
So-
no powers, Trish. Sorry.
I don't know. So obviously, I mean, everyone wants to go the sexual route with it. If you had the longest penis in the world,
one would wanna
no one
sleep
would
with
want
you.
to sleep with you, and it would be
And it wouldn't function.
no, it wouldn't function. You would die if you tried to get an erection, probably, and no one would want to see it or be around you. Well, they
So you can see, you could say hair, but even now it's like massive, heavy inconvenience. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen pictures of the person with the longest hair, like what you have to do to even get through day to day and the maintenance on something like
Yeah.
that.
And think
This
about-
sounds like hell. I don't
It really
want
does.
anything to
But
do
we
with
gotta
it.
pick one though. Well, and think about this. Like
I'm
I was
going
thinking-
hair. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go hair.
I'm going hair because I can
Well, but
braid
think
it.
about during the heat, man.
Yeah, braid
Think
it.
about anything
braid and
else.
bun that.
No way. One longest
Okay,
leg.
Can I tell you? Can I give you guys
You could
something?
braid it and Marge Simpson it.
I'm gonna give you guys something, and I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna run with it. I
Go.
want the longest waist.
Run with it, Steve. Go for it.
I just want to be a super tall dude.
Oh, torso. Longest
Yeah,
torso.
Longest. Well, yeah, torso.
Man.
Because
What
waist
about-
is around.
What about
Well, yeah, but
longest
waist,
tongue?
Sure, waist or chest, whatever.
Yeah.
Longest tongue, assuming it still functions normally.
Dude,
but you can
longest
just-
tongue. How do you keep that in your mouth?
Hey, you could
Maybe
even
the
keep it
world's
in your
longest
mouth.
tongue isn't that big.
Maybe
it's the
tr-
world's longest for a
That's
human.
true. It just has
It
to be
might not
longer
be
than
that
the
long.
than the longest currently.
I bet you. We were gonna look it up, but I'm gonna bet.
Would you be like, what's
I'm
that?
right there.
What's that dog
That's probably
that
the
the
longest.
tongue hangs out all the time?
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
that
There's
dog?
like a pug or something.
Would
right?
you look like that all the time?
Yeah,
Maybe,
but
maybe
you know
not.
what? You could like choke on your own tongue though.
Maybe. I don't know.
What about longest ears? You
Nope.
could have like elf ears.
Ooh.
You'd be jogging. You just.
I'll take long ears. Why not? I get a lot of roles probably. I'd be in a lot of prosthetics. Be in a lot of horror movies.
That'd be cool. What about the longest toes? Could you operate like a monkey?
Whoa, longest toes.
If they,
Like use
they
your
don't-
toes
they
as
don't-
like other
You could play the piano
with your toes.
with your toes.
I think there are people that
I don't
can do
think
that.
our toes are that dexterous.
Oh, I think some
They
people
have knuckles.
crazy
You think they're that
toes.
dexterous? I don't think they're that
I think some
dexterous.
people have crazy toes.
Well, not the like the little toes, but like the big toes. If they were long enough, they have knuckles in them. With practice, yeah.
Okay. From Reddit, Deadly Tedley says, if you had to be any inanimate object, what would you be?
A vibe.
A bubba. A
You're gonna
bubba.
say a vibrator.
Vibraphone? I get it. That's a vibra
You're
slap.
gonna say a vibrator.
Vibe slap. There
You
you
wouldn't
go.
really want to be a vibrator because you
Any
could
inanimate
go in
object?
heinies. You okay with that? No. You okay with that?
We want you to elaborate. Again, on your joke. Elaborate on your joke, Steve.
I like the female body.
What if it's in a dude hiney?
Well,
How do you feel about that?
I mean, as long as there's a greater percentage of it being in a female, yeah, take one for the team sometimes.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
What a weird question.
YOLO, right?
Any inanimate object.
I would want to be a flower.
Well, they're not
That's
inanimate.
not an inanimate object.
They're
I
animate.
want a fake flower.
How about this?
I'll be a fake flower and just bring beauty.
How about then you're stationary. I want to see the world. I'm gonna be a plane.
Ooh. What if you
Oh,
Or a part of a plane.
Joe.
How about this? I'm gonna blow your guys' mind here. You ready for this?
Yep.
I want to be like an ultimate collectible. Something that is.
But then you're gonna be in a box the rest of your life.
but that's okay because I'll be displayed. I'll probably
Maybe
travel the world.
the people, the collectibles in your collectible room are in prison. They don't see anybody. Steve has a room. He has an extra room in his house that is just his nerd den. That is just everything that he loves, which is really cool.
It's pretty
in boxes and cases, and he goes in it maybe once a week.
I admire everything in there though.
So, but what happens when
They're like the saddest Toy Stories.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what happens when
with.
it's Toy Story?
No, they open the case and they come out and play, and
what
there's a
when that-
guitar in there and a piano.
But
They
their
probably
love
have
for Andy was
concerts.
the reason they lived,
Yeah.
and when Andy played with them, it was that fulfilled their lives. Your
When
toys
no
are sad.
one wanted them anymore, they were very sad. What happens when that collectible goes out of style and is replaced by newer, cooler collectibles, and nobody wants that collectible anymore?
I mean, it'll still be a collectible of some caliber.
You guys, I'm a freaking plane.
You guys, I'm a freaking plane.
I'm going
to the
country to
plane.
country. I'm seeing the world. I got fresh air.
You got
I'm
people-
running into ducks.
Yeah.
And bugs.
I had a plane hit a duck once when I was on the plane.
Really?
Yeah, cracked the windshield. We had to land.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Wait, can't that crash a plane?
And
if
you know
it
why?
flies into
Do you
the
know
engine?
why?
I think so.
You can. Well, no. Well, I can not. It depends. But we hit a duck on my way back from Washington D.C. on my senior year trip, and I figured it was karma because I ate duck for the first time on that trip.
Was it tasty
Whoa!
though?
It was like
duck
that,
meat's really dark and.
Oh, I like
it was
duck.
like that person's lover came to come and attack you. Bethany! She was my one love!
that.
I'm coming for you!
I'm legitimately I'm gonna have nightmares about Joe's duck.
That's the most terrifying duck ever.
Dude, he's been scorned and you heard him.
I love how
Scorned
Wow.
duck if I ever saw one. Jesus.
All right, Victoria Ackerman says, "What are your biggest tips for a freshman just starting high school? I started last week and I need some advice before I die." Table talk.
Before I die. Please don't die. Just start your freshman
Yeah,
year.
don't put yourself in a situation where you might die.
My
tip
advice
one.
would be no matter how bad you think it is, you will survive it, and it will only get better.
Yeah, people in high school, and I think it's every college, high school, whatever moment of your life, you tend to think that this is all that there is.
This is the all-important
And it's
moment.
really hard to look past the next 4 years. It's really hard to look past your day, your week, your month. This is a very small section of your life, but it's what you've been looking forward to since you were probably 6. So I understand that you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, and society puts pressure, and all these big moments, prom and stuff, are going to happen. There's so much more.
There's so much more to life.
High school is such a small. I don't want to say insignificant, but I'm going to say insignificant
Kind of,
slice
yeah.
of your life.
Insignificant / significant.
Yeah, it's going to help mold you, but you're going to.
I'd say socially it's more significant than academically.
Well, but and that's because of the media. I mean, there's a lot of TV shows and stuff that are centered, TV shows, movies that are centered around the high school years and are centered around prom and make it.
Well, it's because it's such a big major part of our lives.
But
It's a big chunk of our lives.
I can tell you, for me, high school was pretty insignificant. Like college was a way more socially significant part of my life.
Well,
than
you
high
guys
school.
know my advice is not one to be taken at all. Stay in school if you can, and if you feel like it's not for you, there's other options.
When we're saying insignificant, I'm saying that in the big
In the grand
scheme of
scheme
things.
of
It's
life.
4 years is a very small chunk of your life, but my real advice in the moment that you're in is to just jump in 100% and involve yourself in anything and everything.
Yeah, lots of extracurriculars.
Just do stuff, have fun, and try to make friends.
Make
all I can
friends,
say.
yeah.
Join a bunch of clubs, try a bunch of things that you've never tried before. It's advice. It's the same advice I give people that are going to college. It's what I did. I jumped in improv, and it became a part of my life for the rest of my life. It became something that I do.
And you know what? Here's some advice that I got once from a seminar, actually, from an acting seminar, like a networking seminar. But I find it applies to this. Some people are your people, and some people are not your people, and that's okay. And don't waste your time on the not your people.
Yeah.
So join the different activities, but don't forcibly try to put yourself in something where you find you're getting a lot of resistance, because there are people out there that are naturally your people. Find them, go out and explore, and once you found them, you'll be so much happier than if you keep trying to force yourself into the not your people.
Yeah, find them and then grow your army and then take over.
Like Pinky and the Brain.
Start running drills in your backyard. Become a unit that thinks with a singular mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then that school will be yours.
It'll be yours. The evil duck. That emo kid 38 on Reddit says, "What famous director would you like to see direct porn?" Wes Anderson, just putting it out there. Wow. Wes Anderson porn would be beautiful. It would be very symmetrical.
Michael Bay
The
porn
soundtrack would be
blowing
amazing.
stuff up. Michael Bay porn.
Michael Bay
All
porn.
Wes Anderson porn would be gay porn. It would have to be because of the symmetry.
Yeah, no, you're right. It would have
Two
to be.
girls.
Yeah, it'd be perfect. Yeah, and it would be, and all the shots would just be beautiful, and it would just be. There'd be a lot of Rolling
It'd
Stones
be really
music.
quirky and weird.
It'd be quirky
I'd
and
like
weird.
to see Baz Luhrmann porn.
Man, that'd be wacky ass
It'd be
shit.
beautiful.
Bunch of
and
painted faces and
sexy
stuff.
and romantic and
I want to see.
passionate.
I want to see Quentin Tarantino.
Put it in your can.
Put it in your can. That's really good. I like that. I want to see Quentin Tarantino porn because I think
I don't
want
wanna
to see it. It's very gritty. It's very raw. The dialogue is very poignant.
Ball
and
gags
also,
and swords.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You don't want to see that. I think his would be the worst porn to see.
No,
would not
I think
wanna
his
see
porn
that.
would have like a really interesting narrative.
Oh, this is why you watch porn.
Well, but if we
You're
get
such a-
look,
you don't even start.
Joe, all porn is the same though. Of course, everyone's watching porn for a specific reason. But if we're gonna get different porn, if we're gonna have a director directing porn, I want to see a special version of porn. I want to see a porn that has a Quentin Tarantino style aesthetic and look and acting abilities with hardcore fucking going on.
No, you don't.
Why not? I wanna see
you
it.
don't. You're gonna fast forward it every single time.
Well,
Okay,
if it's
so-
Quentin Tarantino, it's like watching the next Quentin Tarantino movie.
So essentially, we're talking about late night Skinemax and stuff like that because that's the only place that you really merge, like HBO series or whatever, that you really merge kind of softcore as close as we can get to porn on those shows
Well,
with an actual director.
sure.
So Californication, True Blood, whatever. So think about it realistically. Would you want to see Tarantino do something like that? with
Yeah, only because I want to see how weird it would be to actually have
would be weird.
hardcore porn in a film that has a narrative and is actually well directed.
Fincher would be really dark.
Oh yeah.
Too dark, but might be like kind of gothic emo hot.
Oh man.
He could
Did you
probably
see
do that really well.
Girl with the Dragon Tattoo?
I haven't yet.
It has like a very
Yeah.
pornographic kind of vibe to it.
See, that's what it. So that's what it would really be
Steven
like.
Spielberg porn.
It would be so gentle. Think
be
of all
so
the
heartwarming.
reaction shots. There's so many Spielberg reaction shots.
Peter Jackson porn.
You know what I want to see? You know what I want to see? I want
Lot
to
of
see
zooms.
Yep.
a montage of Steven Spielberg reaction faces.
I think that exists.
And just pretend that they're all in reaction
It's
to
all
like a
to
big
porn?
dick.
To a
Yeah.
porno.
And
with that Dragonheart music, that
Do a Danny Boyle porn. It's just all Dutch angles. Just everything skewed onto its side.
What's some more?
now I'm picturing E.T. the porno.
James Cameron porn. It'd be all CG. It'd be like motion capture.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Michael Bay porn.
Michael
I
Bay
see, I
porn.
saw that
Well, she said Michael Bay
explosion.
porn, but I think Michael Bay already
Oh, you did
makes
say it,
porn
sorry.
pretty much.
Not really. I see what you're saying. He just
You know what I
takes.
mean?
Yeah, he makes
No,
explosion
no.
porn.
It's kind of gratuitous.
I feel
You
like
know,
it would be
but there's
teenagers
no
and
effing.
explosions.
Porn is effing. So
Porn
what
is
about
effing.
Michael Bay porn would have really hot girls in it.
Scorsese porn? Imagine the edit fest that
That's
would
like
be.
classy porn. Really classy porn.
Be gritty too. Huh.
I
Okay.
don't know that I've watched enough porn to contribute to this conversation.
Lies.
Well, just think about people
Lies.
fucking on
Not a
camera.
lie.
Lies.
Porn is just people.
Boom!
Oh, nice.
Jaboom!
No, I need a narrative. If I'm gonna watch porn, it has to have a good.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
For
You
the
don't-
ladies,
you
it
don't know what
does.
you're
That's why
talking
we read romance
No,
novels.
ladies don't need
Yes,
a narrative.
lady porn.
Ladies in the
romance-
comments, let us know what you think about that. It doesn't need a.
Okay, so to the
Yeah.
ladies in the audience, and don't say all four of you because there are more than that out there. To the ladies in the audience, do you like a little narrative? Do you like a little romance novel? You like a little True Blood plot
If you want a
line?
romance novel
in
out
your
of your
sexy
porn,
time.
you read a romance novel.
That's lady porn.
But you read a romance
You're
novel.
gonna
Right.
you're gonna be surprised by the amount of ladies that say
I
don't
really
read that
hope-
crap. I watch porn.
A lot of
Yeah.
people that say, I just like the pizza delivery man to show up, and then they bone. No, I want a story there. I'm sorry.
Nobody wants a story.
Can that
in
pizza
porn.
delivery man have been pining for that specific lady
Nobody
for a damn
wants a
long
story in
time?
porn, but if you
and
could
so we
have a
got the
story in
job
porn.
in pizza delivery just to get her?
Then it's just a stalker that delivers pizza.
Oh, you gotta make it sexy. All right.
It's creepy.
Intrigued Donkey from Reddit says, "This is for Joe, Steve, and Phil." Okay,
See you later.
I'll be Phil today.
Bye-bye.
How do you guys feel about other men hitting on your wives' fiancés? Is that okay? Do you have the right to get angry or hit back? Would you want your partner to tell you if some guy did hit on them when you weren't there?
Dude, hit on my wife all you want.
go to town, compliment her, make her feel good about herself, because I don't mind it because I married a hot, awesome lady.
Hi, buddy.
Go ahead and try all you want, because guess what? She's married to this, and you don't have a chance.
There it is, right there.
That's a
That's
confident
it.
man answer.
Honestly, I was gonna go about it the same way, but I was also going to do it not in as cool and manly of a way.
I thought it was kind of a douchey frat boy.
No, it was a really cool way. It's like the thing is I'm very
confident.
secure that my wife loves me very much, and we're destined to be each other's husband and wife. So I don't think that someone hitting on her is gonna make me feel like possibly
You
she
wouldn't
would
have
go with that
married her
person.
if you wouldn't have hit
Well,
on her yourself.
I remember a specific experience not terribly long ago where someone did hit on lovely Miss Sarah, and you were like, "What's going on? Who is that person?" Who is
Well,
that
you
person?"
get that initial kind of like fiery, like
Which I think is good and healthy.
which it is, but I'm never gonna go and like go punch a guy.
Which
I'm not gonna.
God bless both of you, because I used to date someone that would honestly be like, "Did that guy just look at you? Why do you look at you?" And like want to go over and fight him for no reason.
Well, that's stupid, but
And
there
I
is a
think
there
that's
is a
100%
line. There is a
insecurity.
line. Hitting
That's
on,
insecurity.
giving my wife a compliment or something, fine, you can do that. But as soon as you start, you know she's married,
and you don't stop.
and you persist, and maybe you get touchy.
That's a respect thing.
That's a respect thing, and that's not respectful to her or me. And then things probably would change.
Yeah.
In that situation.
Yeah.
But as far as somebody admiring my wife, I think that's great.
Sure.
Let me ask you both. At what point would it have to get to before you would have to step in and actually?
Well, if someone was being pushy and she was like, "Stop it!
The
You're,
point
you're
that-
hurting me."
if you're
That was-
defending her.
Yeah, yeah.
At the point that she wants you to step in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
At the point that she asks for help.
Exactly. Okay, moving on.
Love it.
Last one.
Love it. Okay, I just picked the last one.
Very last. This is a fast one. Do super go.
Super go.
A super go. A super go. From Anastasia Woman.
Okay.
No, Anastasia Mowan.
Wow.
Anastasia.
Moen. Maybe that's our last name. Moen.
Moen.
Okay, cool. That's right. Says, if every host from Sourcefed won a gold medal in the Olympics, what sport would it be for?
Interesting.
Mine
Are we
would be
counting
like-
esports?
Let's just
Does
say,
it have
say
to be an
Olympics.
Olympic?
Okay,
Yeah, it's an Olympic sport.
Olympic
That's
sport?
the question. Can't
Is there an
change it.
Olympic sport for Breaking Bad trivia?
No, I think
I think I get that.
I think we would be a great
Figure skating team.
gymnastics team. We've all got our special abilities. Maybe rhythmic gymnastics? No? Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm thinking
Bobsled.
about
That might be something.
There you go.
Oh,
There you go.
bobsled! The Sourcefed bobsled team. I love it.
What's another, like, kind of, like, not physically demanding one?
We could all. We actually know what our best chance as a team, quite honestly, might be to just take the next 10 years and train as some kind of shooting team.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Get our marksmanship down because I really think that's the only chance. that
Yeah,
we stand.
you're right.
I'm pretty good at archery.
Yeah, because my thing is I've got bad ankles, so I'm not skating.
I have bad
There's no
ankles,
way I'm
too.
skating.
Obviously, the passion isn't there.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Is there a dancing one?
Well,
Dancing?
figure skating is the closest dancer. Or, I mean, the gymnastics routine can kind of be
Yeah,
like
I
a
say we
dance.
go for shooting.
Have you guys ever watched rhythmic gymnastics when they do it, like
It's
the ball or the ribbons?
incredibly impressive.
It's so cool and sexy when they're over 18.
Yeah, I was just going to say, those girls are like
No,
9.
over 18. And so a lot of the older girls do tend to do the rhythmic gymnastics too.
All right, well, I think that's it, right? We're
Yeah,
good?
cool.
We're
Take
good?
it out.
All right, well,
Take it
guys,
out.
thank you so much for watching this show. We know that we love it when you guys watch this show.
That was a
Good
great
outro.
part. If I
All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready?
No, you were keeping it. Keep going, dude.
No?
Yeah, we're keep going.
So thanks for watching Table Talk, guys. Please submit your topics. That'll end
Because
up
we
in
love
this-
it when we submit the
I
topics.
love it when you watch this
It's
show.
so
love-
good.
You know we love it when life is on
Of,
outside the room.
hashtag table talk,
r/sourcefed.
all of that stuff. Keep it up. We love your participation and precipitation.
We love your precipitation.
We love it when you're wet.
We love when you. We love,
No.
Moist.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No.
Moist.
No.
Moist.
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 Hey everyone, welcome to Table Talk, where we we discuss your topics you guys send in using the hashtag Table Talk or on r/SourceFed. I'm Meg Turney.
I'm Elliot Morgan.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I got
How you doing,
a
Elliot?
prize for us.
Buzzing.
You're very
so
wired,
hard.
huh?
It's a new bowl.
Yay.
I got it in
Oh, no,
Toronto. It
it's a
says
special
Canada
edition bowl.
Hearts SourceFed.
Wait, what does it say
Sourcefed Hearts
inside?
Canada for what it's worth. I don't know if you guys have heard me and Joe talk about Canada. We love Canada.
Awesome. This was my
There's no
first time
reason to not
going.
love Canada. On the inside it says, "Dear SourceFed, you rule. Love Canada."
That succinct
I
to
love
the point.
The
just
whole
like Canada.
nation.
I was just
Made
gonna
us a
say
bowl.
the whole nation signed that.
Yep. Love
It is
the
like
name
each
Canada.
loop was a new Canada.
Dump and
The
great.
girls who
Get
gave it to
that
me were
blue
like,
bowl outta
please
here.
make sure Joe
Such a
doesn't
this.
break
Is that
it.
good? Is that?
Well,
does it look nice?
Nice.
I think it would be hard to break this.
Oh, don't.
Oh yeah, it looks
Don't.
cool.
Oh,
It doesn't.
right though, because Joe will break it.
All right.
Yay.
Shall we talk about a topic and discuss it
Yeah.
in depth?
Yeah.
Seriously, I had a cup of coffee from McDonald's. I'm freaking out.
How big?
My body is like, I feel adrenaline and
Do you
caffeine
feel
running through
all
me.
the
It's
different
not healthy.
molecules in your body?
I do, yeah. It's beautiful.
Ooh.
I can tell the molecules apart. I can tell all the elements. It's
Can you
great.
taste
Phosphorus,
color?
magnesium. I'm really
should
high
have
on
sent a poet.
manganese.
When am I gonna die? Hold my hand. Can you find out?
You got 15 years left.
Oh yeah!
Wait, you
15
were
years is a
excited
good
about
number.
15 years?
Yeah!
I'm out
15 solid
quick.
years? Fuck yeah!
Don't
I'll
have to
take
get
it.
decrepit. All right.
Oh yeah,
I
exactly.
need more. Oh, that's true. Okay. Vog1443 says, hey, SourceFed. Hey. I served in the
Hey.
Marines, and my girlfriend is a soldier. I've got friends that were in the Navy and Air Force, so I wonder if everyone on the SourceFed crew had to join a branch of the military, what branch do you think they would join and why?
The one where you sit at a desk at a computer.
Which one's the Pepsi
Well,
pusher?
but that's a lot of every branch has like a mean name for the other branches, and
Yeah.
Chair Force is what they call
Chair
it.
Force?
Yeah.
That's great! I
I'll
want to
take
be in the
Chair
Chair
Force.
Force.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are both like, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do Chair
My
Force.
dad is so pissed that I mentioned Chair Force right now.
Yeah.
Which one would you do, Meg?
So I actually really wanted to join the military when I was in high school. I took the ASVAB and I got a super good score, so I had like recruiters
That's
that would
vulgar,
come.
but okay.
I would
Can we
want to
bleep
join.
that out?
Yeah, can we bleep
ASVAB?
that?
Yeah.
I took the
Inappropriate.
that sounds like a body part. She touched my ASVAB. I would join
You
the
want to get
Marines.
rid of your ASVAB?
Marines?
Then work
The
out
Marines.
every day.
Interesting.
I have a good World War I propaganda poster that says, "If you want to fight, join the Marines."
Cool. It doesn't have to be a propaganda poster just because it's a World War I poster. It
It's
could
a
just be
recruiting poster. I'm sorry,
pro-World
it's a
War I.
recruiting poster.
You know.
In
Let's-
another life, I'd like to be in the Colonial Marines in the Aliens movies.
Good choice. What about present day normal?
Yeah.
branch?
I'll just take the chair.
Force.
Chair
Yeah.
Force, yeah.
I'll take the chair.
I'm sorry to everyone
I'd-
in the Air Force that I mentioned.
I'd
that.
probably do a Navy because I love the
Oh.
water and you get to just travel a lot, and I feel like the Navy's really cool. I don't know anything about them. I
Do you get seasick?
no, I don't get seasick.
good.
I get occasionally seasick, and then I take Dramamine. And
Yeah,
I'm good.
well,
And
it's
that-
you have to
yeah.
be sleepy all the
And,
time
like,
in the Navy.
Navy, I like, it just seems like all their commercials get me, like
Good advertising.
really good advertising.
My
Like, the
brother
whole
was in the
thing.
Navy. He
Oh,
can
really?
give you all his. He's about
Perfect.
as tall as you are.
And
Can you give me all his regalia?
Yeah, he can give you all his dress
Just
blues.
pretend to be one. Yeah, I think.
What
that-
about the Peace Corps?
Yeah, totally. I'll go with that one. I'll go with the one with
that's
peace
not
in the name
the
for sure.
Well,
military.
Peace Corps is pretty intense shit though. Like
Oh,
you
really?
live out in the
You
in
go
the
to, like,
shit, pretty
Africa.
much. Yeah, and you live in the shit.
I wouldn't call it.
Maybe what about sheriff?
Well, I'm not saying Africa's a shit, but you live in the shit, like the shit.
Okay, yeah, okay, all right.
Good clarification.
Thanks, man.
What about the sheriff's department?
That's not the military. Wait, what do we think the other SourceFed hosts would be in? Joe would definitely be in the Air Force.
Joe would be like, well,
Think-
yeah,
I
Joe would be
don't
like a Top Gun,
I
like.
feel like
Yeah.
Joe would be in the army, like doing the
Oh,
crawl
really? Like, get the
everywhere.
crawl going?
Joe would
rolling
be like
over
fucking
fences
Rambo.
and under
Joe's
fences.
Rambo.
Yeah.
Joe
Just
Joe would
everything, yeah.
Joe would be Officer Rambo.
Yeah.
He would
The
have been
guy
in all of them.
In all
On
of
my
them, yeah.
bracelet is in the army, so
He would be
Yeah.
like, what was
Cool
Rambo?
man.
He was like a, what do they call those guys that are like a national, like a, what do they call those damn things? A
Spies?
lethal weapon? Like a lethal weapon? Like someone who is like declared legally a lethal weapon? That's like a thing, right?
Like
a 00 agent.
seal? Joe would be a seal.
He'd be a seal.
He'd be just a
Navy
regular seal.
Yeah.
Joe, what's going on over there?
Joe's very existence would be a paw. All right.
I want to go to SeaWorld now.
Oh,
Wait,
great.
what would Lee be? Lee would be USO.
right.
That's not part of the military.
Lee would be on the
Hey guys! I just picture like the 40s USO.
yeah, she'd be like a nurse and
Yeah,
like the
she'd be a nurse, yeah.
helping
Would
everybody.
you let
But like
Lee
she
nurse
wouldn't
you
be
back to health?
Lee doesn't have that side of her, like the science side of her brain, so she'd be the most terrifying nurse ever.
Yeah, she
she'd
would
be
be.
like, "Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Accidentally put your leg
Yeah.
on where your arm should be.
It would-
Cut
she-
it off. Put it here."
She would go to someone with their leg gone and just put a Kermit the Frog
Yep.
Band-Aid on it.
I'll pay
For you.
it.
Trisha would be USO, I think. Trisha would be the one dancing on the stage. in
Oh
her,
yeah,
like,
I think Trisha could be though. I think she could be like a great like maybe like an Air Force pilot because she doesn't mind flying. I feel like I could see Trisha being like a real badass. Like she'd be like this sleeper hit that everyone's like, look at this new recruit, and they all count her out. But then she like GI Janes if she shaved her head. And
Yeah,
then,
she'd
This
go
is-
crazy because whoever she's fighting with would just be like,
Yeah.
be a little distracted.
that would
Just
be.
a
She
distraction.
would be like the Machine Gun Juppies from Austin
Yeah,
Powers.
I'm strongly opposed to Trisha's being in the military.
Yeah,
I
me
mean, it's a very hot button political stance. But,
Yeah.
At Hobbit Jake said, would you rather have your teeth hurt every time you eat for the rest of your life or have no teeth at all? I would take pain over no teeth. Are you guys thinking about this?
I agree.
I'm thinking about it because you can get dentures. Can't you get dentures?
Well, if you have no teeth, you could get dentures. That's true, Steve. But then they don't hurt because I
Yeah.
had super sensitive teeth growing up, and so it sucked. Like iced tea, I couldn't
Did
drink
you
anything
imagine?
cold.
I went
'cause it
to
hurt.
the dentist a couple weeks ago, and they let me leave without paying anything because my teeth were so bad. And now I'm freaking out. The
they let
dentist
you
was like,
leave?
yeah, they took X-rays, they did an exam, and the guy was like, here's what's wrong with you, and he like went through everything, and then they handed me the bill, and I went, okay, well I'm gonna have a go now. And I was like, I'll pay for whatever you need me to pay for, and they were like, oh. You go. We'll call you in a week. And so like now they keep calling me every week. And yeah, they're like, and like they were like, your gums shouldn't be doing this, and your gums should be stronger. And it's all like, they were like, when was the last time you were at a dentist? And I was like, college, but it wasn't college. It was like high school. And so I'm freaking out. And so every week they call me, and I don't know what to do because they're like, any more thought on this? And I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna, working out.
What are you gonna do?
I have a piggy bank that I'm putting pennies into.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that'll
smash
work.
it and just
Yeah.
kind of like offer it to them. Maybe do a lemonade stand.
Can't you die from teeth things?
I mean, they
so.
can make you sick.
Especially pets.
I have super like it's kind of like genetic, like having bad teeth. Like my dad had bad teeth, and I have bad teeth. Like every time I go, they're like, "Oh, cavity, you piece of shit."
Really?
Every time. But
very
I had
mean
my
dentist.
first. I know you piece of shit.
Very aggressive.
He's actually very nice. But I had my front 4 teeth redone, and I paid for that for like a year, Elliot. But it's worth it.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
I gotta go. They
I got
keep
pains
calling
in
me.
the back once.
Oh.
Like I'll put
Oh.
a candy in there and it'll be a little bit of pain.
Yep.
I'm
You
like,
got a
it's time.
cavity, my boy.
It's time
yeah.
to do it.
Yeah, I got okay. So this is such a boring topic, but they were like floss, from now on, and I was like, "Will do, doc," because maybe that'll save me like
There's no way. Are you
several
flossing like a
thousands of dollars.
madman?
I'm flossing like crazy. I floss here, and I floss at home. I'm flossing all day long, flossing, and I'm putting it in I have a permanent retainer. I can
Oh, yeah, look at that.
So I did that the other day, and it got stuck. The little floss thing got stuck in my permanent retainer, and I pull it, and it bent my permanent retainer.
Oh no!
So now I can feel my permanent retainer, and I'm like, oh my god, if I go back now, it's gonna be like another bill on top of it, all because I'm trying to reduce
and
it.
all because you're trying to save yourself.
Yeah,
I
all
have
this-
the little doohickey that has like a little mini floss on it, and it's like a plastic.
The little
Those
things.
things are
And I asked him
awesome.
about that, and I was like, "Can I use the little things?" He was like, "Well, you really shouldn't." He was like, "Use the little thing," and because
Why-
this
why
thing you gotta
shouldn't
lace it in there,
Oh,
and I
yep.
was like,
I
"Oh
feel
no!"
that.
And then I was like, "Oh god."
They told me I needed a permanent retainer, and I never did it, but I should because
should,
my bottom
yeah.
teeth are all crowded.
It's convenient.
Hey, Joe Beretta!
Joe Beretta coming in.
Don't hurt this bowl. I had specific instructions from Canada.
This is from Canadians.
Oh, I thought he was coming over to tell us
talk.
good news, but then he just drank
Joe,
water.
what liquid do you think is in there?
He's just ignoring us.
Doesn't understand
All right.
that it's actually just my bathwater.
Who wants to talk more about their teeth?
I do
Anyone?
because I think that there needs to honestly.
I took over the teeth conversation.
No, you know what? I'm going to because I want to say why isn't there a better method than just straight up flossing these days?
Mouthwash
Why not?
helps though a lot.
How
I don't want to
crappy-
do it. I don't want to stick a fucking string.
Mouthwash
in
helps.
We are such a crappy species
Yeah.
that we evolved into something that need to put string in
In our
between our teeth
freaking
to
teeth.
maintain
Yeah.
our health. That's ridiculous.
Yes, I have to sit there
You
and
don't
go through
see that
every
in-
little tooth.
Yeah.
And
What are we? Is it?
Yeah.
Way to go, nature.
Yeah. What's going on? Wait. So you're saying mouthwash helps?
Super helps, yeah.
But you
mouthwash.
still need to floss.
Yeah, I floss less when I do floss less than when I started doing the mouthwash. And
Floss less is a hard thing to say.
Floss less.
Floss less.
Say it 3 times fast.
Floss
less,
floss less. When I was using the mouthwash, and my dentist didn't say anything, so maybe I fooled him.
You know what? I'm gonna do mouthwash forever. I'm never buying another
Mouthwash is
damn
great.
dental floss in my
No,
life.
dude, that's not. You
It
should
doesn't
floss.
replace.
Very important.
In addition to. Every time I go to the dentist, they do all the work, and I'm like, this time I'm gonna keep up on it.
Yeah,
Never
I'm
did.
turning over a new leaf. A week later, no.
Baskins.
Back,
Baz
Back Kevin, the Kevin.
Seven Kev.
Oh, it's Bev Kev.
Bez.
No, that's
Bev Kev.
Bit Kid.
Bad Cave.
Bad Kid.
Bez Cave. B7
The 7 K7. Hey, go to the B7 K7.
Hey, you ever been to B7 K7?
Come on, you got to go to the B7 K7. Go.
Bingo!
Pick up a beer at the B7 K7.
Yeah, you can get your gum and your candy there. It's delicious.
Hi, I'm B7 K7. Good to meet you.
Is there a song called B7 K7? All right, here we go.
Robin Thicke.
What are your thoughts on this person says, what are your thoughts on kids/teenagers watching YouTube and wanting to do it as a profession when they grow up?
Okay, I have some thoughts on this. I find it very strange and kind of cool, but also like a little unnerving because I think the difference between like I've never heard of like being a YouTuber, and that's something that gets said a lot nowadays, especially like if it kind of like I want to be a YouTuber. But that's like almost more of a lifestyle than a profession, and like it's a very strange sort of differentiation. Like, what does that mean? YouTube, to me, that's like saying I want to be a TVer growing up. Like, that's just a medium. And so when you say you want to be a YouTuber, like I don't really know what that looks like or what that means. It's like, do you want to be a filmmaker? Do you want to be like the Corridor Digital type person and be on YouTube, or do you want to be like the Shay Carl, like vlogging style, like that kind of thing? So I think it's
a big blanket.
It's a strange thing to say you want to be a YouTuber because you're making a profession out of a medium.
Well, here's the thing. Here's my thoughts on this really quick. When I was a kid, I wanted nothing more than to be an entertainer. What do we got over there? Coffee machines going?
Is there a gas leak on the
Here's
side
my
of the
thoughts.
office?
What is that? What is that like? Is that like
what
a
do we
coffee?
got?
Is that like
Coffee
we call that a
maker
coffee
going?
machine? Is that what it is? No, okay. Oh, good. Good stop. Great.
I want to see like the dean of a college like talking about when you come to this school. What is that? A coffee machine going? All right. Here's my thoughts. When I was a kid, I wanted nothing more than to be an entertainer. I wanted to entertain.
The thing is, I just pictured the bad guy from the Hilary Swank Karate Kid giving a speech.
Or just any bad guy.
Soldiers! What is that?
Yeah, Shredder. I'm gonna get you, turtles.
Listen,
What is that? A
I
coffee
was a
machine?
child. I've wanted to be in it. What is that? What is that? A coffee machine? We brew coffee here? Who drinks coffee?
Mr. Morgan, wanted to say that after checking your blood, we found what is that? A coffee maker?
What? Okay. So as you were saying, that's pretty funny. God.
Do you know how fast you were going? I say you're going at least 10 over. What is that? A coffee maker going on?
So loud, dude.
Yeah. Okay, so when I was a kid, I just wanted to be an entertainer, and so I went in. So I started focusing on acting and stuff like that. And the difference between like saying I want to be an actor or I want to be a YouTuber, to me, I feel like, especially now being a YouTuber for so long, I feel like when you're a YouTuber, you're in control of what you want to do. Like on my personal channel, I do the weirdest shit. There's no filter. There's no one telling me that's so weird you can't do it. Don't do that. And I think that's amazing. You can be yourself. You can do whatever you want. When you're an actor, you're kind of a slave to the script, or a slave to like the director or whatever, unless you're creating your own stuff. But even then, you have executives and other people getting down on you saying, I don't like this, I don't like that.
Let me jump in there too, because I feel like what we're seeing right now with YouTube is like you had the golden age of Hollywood, and now we're essentially experiencing a golden age of new media with YouTube and with things constantly changing. But what I'm worried about is these people that are saying like I want to be a YouTuber. I'm worried that what you're describing is going to change only because you are seeing these people right now, these conglomerate corporations, these networks, whatever, that are latching on to that freedom and to the desire for people to make things, and they're taking advantage of it. So I'm worried that saying you're going to be a YouTuber is going to eventually entrap people, not through their own fault, but just through the way that this whole sub-industry is going.
Yeah, and I guess we're all kind of shaping it in a way. Like we're at a point in the YouTube world where you're right, big companies are kind of looking down. What is that? A coffee machine?
I literally just thought this was the perfect time for a callback.
God damn it.
No, and the thing is though, with the pro-choice movement and versus the pro-life movement and the Planned Parenthood, because the funding comes from, is that a coffee machine? What is that, French vanilla?
Is that naturally flavored or you put creamer in there? Because it smells like hazelnut.
Mr. President, we're about to do a point counterpoint. The other man here has said a lot of things against you. What is that, a coffee machine going on over there? I'm sorry. What is...
Of course, it's a day I'm wearing liquid eyeliner and then I'm like crying black Lauren Conrad tears. Okay, guys, that's it for table talk. Yeah.
Yeah,
How
pretty
do you feel
much.
about that?
Yeah, I think we almost made
Do
a
you want to
point.
say anything about this?
No, you know what? I think that it's really cool. I love the idea of just like creating something. I don't. Like, I like the idea of just creating something to have fun, like making a video because you and your friends thought it was fun. Like, back in the day, we used to make, like, cassette recordings where we thought we were having our own radio show just for fun. So make YouTube videos for fun instead of thinking about, like, what's going to make you money at first.
Yeah,
because if you don't love it, it's not going to...
When we were kids, I think, I'm sure you did this, and Meg, you did a lot. We did home videos, and you made little movies, and, like, that was one of my favorite parts of growing up. I loved doing that, and I loved having the friends that we could do that with. And YouTube, you get to do that, you just potentially have an audience, and that opportunity is insane. I just think it's, people got to be careful moving forward.
A lot of
because
people try and take advantage.
there's things happening that are worthy of checking out.
But just be smart and read up on the subject and don't let people take advantage of you.
Yeah, there you go. And try to make a viral hit if you can. Do like a cat video.
Yeah, do some cat video.
Yeah, is that a coffee machine?
Not even a good time. Just wanted to get it out.
That's it for Table Talk. Keep sending your topics. #Table Talk or I'm McDurney.
I'm Elliot Morgan.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
God.
Why that's so
That's one of the best moments I've ever seen.
It's great. It's great. It just it was so natural.
No, I would love to. The thing I have to say, but what is this again?
Well, too, because it was so loud, too. Like, I was all like, point, and you were like, point. Can we pan over? Can we show that the coffee machine
That's how close it is to us.
5 feet from us?
Let's show everyone where it is. Let's show
We don't
everyone
have-
let's show everyone that Table Talk is in the corner of a room. This is I don't know any other set that has a coffee machine so close to the camera.
Oh, no less.
Yeah, on the set. That coffee machine is on the set. It's basically a prop. Right?
And it's turned on. It's actually manufacturing coffee. That's the best thing that's ever happened here. Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
To Canada, huh?
Yeah.
What is this?
What is
coffee?
that?
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with a daily dose of Table Talk, where we talk about your questions, topics, things, and stuff that you recommend on Twitter and Facebook using the hashtag Table Talk, or go to Reddit to Sourcefed. My name is Philip DeFranco.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
Oh yeah, you are.
I'm Ross Everett.
How is it we're like into this show months and months,
And we still have
no
problems.
one knows who's
We
second?
have no order.
No one knows.
Is it always to the right?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now I know.
Jesus.
And we're on our way.
Come on, noob. Get with the program. Soon from Reddit says, if you had to wear a costume every day for the rest of your life, which one would it be?
See, the humor in me says Eddie Murphy and Raw.
Isn't it
so
red and
good.
black or something?
Yeah, but the realistic thing, I'd probably just dress up like the Doctor because that looks cool.
Ooh,
And-
which doctor?
Whenever you Tenet.
Okay.
Everything's Tenet.
Hey.
I can't wear a fez. Fuck a fez.
Well,
The
if you
Converse, you can wear a fez. You can
Sam, because we have a guy that dresses up like the doctor
yeah,
every day.
but he's like boyishly charming.
He is. Come here.
Sam, come
Give us a
explain.
spin,
Let's
Sammy.
explain why Sam can look like that, but I can't.
Where's
Well,
your bow tie?
yeah, you're right. He's
I'm making a point here that you look like the doctor every day, and the one day you don't wear your bow tie, I'm caught red-handed.
Sam, you're just you were built to be like a Disney Channel star or something. What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
What are you doing here?
Are you
Yeah.
auditioning for the Newsies later? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, but squeeze
Hey,
it
get
a
it.
little
Yeah,
bit,
they
will
need
you?
to
Get
see you.
behind
Don't
us.
be a shy boy. There we go.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the frame was. I was like, is it just his penis? Is it just his
Yeah,
penis in frame?
it's just his dong. Today, Sam is wearing a lovely suspender with a Gap button-down T-shirt and some tight jeans.
So Sam, when are you playing
Always the tight
young
jeans.
Leonardo DiCaprio in that 1920s movie about like
what's
prohibition?
Kate Winslet like in real life?
Yeah,
Oh, I did Titanic.
yeah.
I did not know what you were talking about.
Or Revolutionary Road.
Yeah.
What was it?
Is Scorsese good in the project that he's directing you in?
His eyebrows scare me.
What was it like
Like in a
working with
cool way.
Christian Bale in Newsies?
He was screaming a lot.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like that.
Made out a lot.
Okay.
Ooh, fun.
That sounds sexy.
Get the hell out of here, Sam.
Oh, adorable. So,
Yeah, well, so you do.
So, doctor, because you need to give. I'm trying to think, actually, his outfit.
It's like a trench coat. Isn't it a trench coat?
Yeah.
He's got the Converse
vest.
Yeah, it's just cool. I'm going, So
It's cool.
It makes sense. I'm going with that. What do you guys?
Yeah, Converse sneakers are the way to go, regardless of what you're wearing. If here's the thing: if pajamas
Go to converse.com/Steve Zaragoza.
I've never actually owned a pair of Converse.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because they always have that weird denim feel.
Can I show you something?
I wish I could.
This
wear
is my
Converse.
choice.
Well, this table's not for eating anymore.
It's a Converse slip-on, no laces.
You know what? I gotta get. I dig the whole idea behind slip-ons.
Yeah, dude, it's for the lazy,
But,
really.
Yeah, but I had a pair of I guess it turned out to be leather-ish kind of slip-ons, and then I did the super lazy thing where I just tried to jam it in without doing the fold, and I ripped it. And I was like, well, I fucking hate these shoes forever.
You got to do foreplay with your shoe.
You gotta put your fingers in and pull the back, and so you could get your foot in there without crunching the heel of
But
it.
before you do that, you gotta make out with it a little.
Here's the thing. So like this part,
Apparently
if you try and slide your, by the way, these are my 49ers shoes. I got them for football season. But if you try,
Hey, can you say what you said the night of the draft when we all were commenting on your shoes? Why you like them so much?
oh yeah, because a black guy told me that my kicks were sweet, and I feel like as
You
a
got
white
cred.
Jewish guy, I got some sweet. I was getting off a plane and he stopped me and yo, sweet kicks, and I was like, thank you, like you don't know, and I ran and I hugged the closest person to me.
That's,
it was like I got a golden ticket to
Yeah,
Walk
that's white guy gold.
That's
White
white
guy
guy
gold.
Yeah, you got an A on the cool exam.
Hey man, but I gotta tell you, like I love.
You look like such a bro that night.
But I can't. Oh, dude, I have my Niners jersey. I
What?
have my
Are you
Niners
serious?
hat. I'm a Niners.
I don't know
fan,
if I
dude.
should be your friend anymore.
It's okay. I got the 49ers. I'll call Colin Kaepernick. Call me back, Colin. What's going on? But anyway, so when you put the foot in the shoe, you can get the back of it down a lot, and it'll scrunch eventually and ruin the back of the shoe. So if you're gonna go sliding in, you got to pull it back. You got to make sure that foot and the heel gets in there, so that when you push down, you maintain structure.
This is the stupidest table talk I've ever been a part of.
Hold on, it gets worse. The thing about laces is if you if you go over.
Does anyone else want to answer the question at all?
Really, thanks a lot for that question about shoes,
Yeah.
guys. Really appreciate it. No, it wasn't.
So if I had to dress up in a costume every day, something that would be a onesie, Tigger, done.
Fuck you. That's what I said. I said pajamas. If pajamas were
I
a
just
thing,
switch it. I'm Tigger. I want to be Tigger all day, all
That's
the
a
time.
scary word to say.
it's such a scary word.
It is a character. You're right. I agree. And I
know,
think that
but it's
whoever
tough.
wrote Winnie the Pooh
Just-
was dancing on a line.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Just worried about that weird Freudian slip.
would you prefer I say Tigger?
Oh my God, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, that's amazing. Did you
Only
answer?
lions can say Tigger.
You mean only tigers?
It doesn't even make
You
sense.
said only lions.
Lions? All right,
Yeah.
well, tigers. Well, they know what I mean. You guys know what I mean.
That's their word.
It's
is
their
what you-
word.
okay.
Yeah, it's their word.
Did you
Only
answer-
cartoon.
So are you?
Yeah, I
Tigger?
just want to wear pajamas. I want to wear pajamas.
You want to be Max from Where the Wild Things Are.
Yeah, I want to wear
yeah.
pajamas all day because they're comfy. Why would I mean comfort over style is what my thing is.
Yeah.
That's definitely I think a dude concept.
Oh,
I think there are women that follow that. I know that a lot of the people I follow online are like, nope.
No.
Well, but what about when the girls go out in their like PJs or something?
Dude,
like,
I was about to say there's something about pajama bottoms in the early 2000s that I loved, and now baggy sweatpants. There's something about them.
Well, I don't know about sweatpants, but it's like when you go to
yeah.
like when you go to this.
Is it because you want everything to be a mystery?
It's
Yeah.
I
well,
don't know
no,
what's
because
happening down
it
there.
hugs nicely at the waist, and then right off the butt it cascades.
Well, yeah, it's like my favorite thing is when you go to a CVS at like 9 a.m. on a Sunday. You're getting your barbecue chips and you're getting your combos.
Hold on, can we just talk about your lifestyle that you're getting barbecue chips at 9 a.m. on a Sunday?
Look, you need your barbecue chips fixed, bro. And then you see the girl walking in with the sweatpants. It's just like, it's a lovely thing. Because you don't need the girl. This is the thing. I'm more attracted to the girl girl that doesn't take 3.5 hours to get ready. I'm more attracted to the
What
girl
the fuck does that have to do with pants?
Because a natural beauty. You can be a natural beauty. Like, just throw on some pants, no makeup, go to the store, and it looks great.
2 hours of
That's a
of their
great
getting
thought.
ready.
That's a great thought.
This has been great thoughts with Steve.
Steve's there goes, well, 2.5 hours of them getting into their getting ready of 3.5 hours. It's just getting into those tight jeans.
I'm.
What
is happening?
That's
Sam,
2 hours.
How long does it take to get into
makes
those tight
sense.
jeans? How long does it take to get into those tight jeans?
It takes like 2 seconds.
2.5 hours.
Show us right now. Do it on camera.
No, stop it. Stop exploiting Sam.
Give the women what they want.
No, I mean, if we're talking bottoms, I like when girls wear boy shorts. I think that's really cute, right?
Yeah.
Like the ass huggers. I also dig, obviously, yoga pants. The sweatpants are a baggier version of that. And actually, the third that I wasn't even aware of, and I told Trisha this, when she started wearing bell bottoms, I was like, I didn't realize I fucking
It's
love
coming
bell bottoms.
back. But
It's
style
just-
is cyclical. Every
'cause-
20 years. Remember in the 90s when girls would always wear bell bottoms? That was 20 years ago. Sorry to make you guys feel old. That was 20 years ago.
Well, I don't actually
Now-
remember it.
Oh.
I was just agreeing.
Those,
I
were,
remember.
those were the heavy drug years. The 90s were a
I remember TGIF. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
The girls
The
were wearing
80s.
like pretty ridiculous pants on that show.
But I just remember bell bottoms were a thing like when I was in middle school, which was the 90s.
Well, it's awesome. It hugs the thigh, which is like just the
and then
sexiness,
it
then
tapers off.
tapers.
and then you don't get any of that ugly ankle.
Yeah, I don't want to see that
Ugly
ankle.
uncle. You don't
Keep
get
that
any
ankle to
ugly
yourself.
uncles. Yeah.
You don't get those ugly uncles.
What are you, Miley
Oh, that
Cyrus?
girl's got uncles.
Yeah.
Ugly ankles.
Uncles.
We'll go on to the next question.
That's amazing. This is the weirdest fucking stupid tangent-filled thing,
Yep.
and I love it.
Yep.
Mad Hatter 93 says, if you could have invented one thing in history, as in take credit for / have thought of a major invention that exists already, why am I fucking dying right now? What would it be and why? So if you could have invented something, as in take credit for it. So maybe you're like Edison, less than Tesla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah,
you could
well,
take credit
that's
for
like
something.
Edison had this wish and used it to go back and steal all of Tesla's.
Let's see. If I could have invented anything,
Man, that's tough because there's just so many good things.
I mean, obviously, I think I would have liked to invented the internet so I could put that on a card.
yeah. Philip DeFranco.
Yeah, it did so
Inventor
well
of
for
the
Al
internet.
Gore.
What are you talking about? Dude is crazy rich. He sold.
He is, but he didn't get the presidency.
Sold Current TV.
That's all right. He probably didn't want it, honestly. He probably did.
I'm pretty sure Al Gore wanted the presidency.
Okay, but
Yeah,
here's
but-
the deal. He like when you're not president, you can accomplish so much more. Not all former
Yeah.
presidents,
And,
but
yeah,
but-
I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, fuck you. I was going to mention Jimmy Carter during his administration and afterwards, but fuck you guys.
He's done
Fuck you
the
guys.
most after his presidency than any president has, but he was also notoriously one of the worst in office. Like,
Yes,
people
that's
just
what I mean.
did not like Carter.
Yeah.
But let's look at someone that did a lot in office, like Bill Clinton. And then what's he kind of done after? He does those Kiva commercials.
He speaks and gets paid a lot of money.
Yeah, he
for
probably
it.
gets so much money.
He went the
still.
Leno route.
What about with let's see, with Clinton? Are you a fan of NAFTA?
NAMBLA?
No.
Wait.
The
NAFTA? No, NAFTA
No,
is the... Hold
no.
on. You're putting me on the
North American Free Trade Agreement.
Yeah,
Not the
NAFTA.
North American man boy. Love
I was like,
Association.
did he actually say NAMBLA?
He did not do that NAMBLA. I'm pretty sure Bill Clinton has no affiliation with NAMBLA, for the record.
Just I'm sorry.
Oh
yeah.
my god!
Don't
Reagan,
tweet
on
it.
the other hand, full in on NAMBLA. Full in on NAMBLA. Philip DeFranco says that Reagan is full in on NAMBLA.
Full in. Wow.
So what
that's
else?
the
So
worst
I
way
invented
to
the
say it.
internet.
I always think about I would go back and like do songs that like I know how to play on the guitar that so like I would
You'd
do
Michael J. Fox
like
it?
go back and yes exactly. I would go back in time. I would do "Here Comes the Sun" by the Beatles. I would do a lot of Beatles, and then I would also do "Your Body Is a Wonderland" by John Mayer because that song cleaned up.
Wait, but that I guess you could say that's an inventor. Or you want to invent that song?
So he
I
wants
just
to
want to
invent
write the
music.
song.
All right, that makes
Wow.
sense. What about you?
You know what? What if I'm the guy?
I'm
that-
sponsored by fucking Jamba Juice.
I know, right?
Go
Hold
to
on, let me take this
jamba.com/SteveZeraSourceFed.
RossEverett.com.
That's too complicated for me to jokingly register.
Steve Zero Source
I don't even care. Just go with it. All right, where
It's not even really clever. Zero Source Fed. I don't know. What if I went into the future, or what if at some point, it says history, what if I invented a time machine? What if I was the guy that invented the time machine?
Wait, so you're gonna jump into the future to invent time
No,
travel?
look, the question is, if you could have invented one thing in history, as in take credit for, I've thought of a major invention that exists already. All right, never mind.
I was like, Steve knows something we don't know.
All right, you know what? How
He's
about
a
this?
spy!
How about this? I want to be the guy, I want to take credit for creating the bacon western cheeseburger.
You're so amazing.
I could go into a bar and be like, yeah, I created the bacon
Oh,
western
that
cheeseburger.
guy? You probably still could do that.
You know
no
what?
one would. No one would call you out on.
Well, but no one would
We
believe.
should just do that. Let's
Yeah.
say that we
Should we
did
say that?
something.
It was like Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion. It's like I invented Post-it notes,
Like
with
when-
sticky stuff on it.
Because you know what I hate is when I'm at a bar and then I meet someone, which I actually love that part, but then everyone, because it's LA, starts asking,
What do you do?
What you do?
Who are you? What's
Which
your
is-
worth to me?
And I just, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We should just say, like, whenever that happens, like, oh, I invented
The
the
bacon
fucking
western
the bacon
cheeseburger.
western
Yeah, I
cheeseburger.
invented Twizzlers.
You know in Burger King how they have the sauce pouch that you could put. That was my idea.
Oh, wow, cool,
Yeah.
man. That's
Yeah.
really cool.
Can I suck your dick right now?
Absolutely. I get no. It's okay. You're gonna think it's a weird question. I get it all the time. It's a very natural reaction. To what I have to say.
I invented those things that, like, they're those little rubber balls, and you could flip them, and then you leave it down, and then
And it pops back up.
Yeah.
That's so funny because I invented the thing that you throw against the window and then it falls down.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's a great invention.
Hey, you want to go ahead?
Yeah, let's grab one. 2
Table
days.
talk ever.
This is pretty much what this is. Would you ever consider doing an after? This is from Kyle Laney. Would you ever consider doing an after-hours segment channel devoted to adult conversation? Call it Filthy Talk.
With a PH.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what we just
That's
did.
kind of what
Yeah,
Table
this is
Talk
what Table
becomes.
Talk-
I feel like
are,
whenever
yeah.
I'm on it. I'm just like, hey, so what about butt sex? What,
Yeah.
chicks
So
into butt
boners,
sex?
you
We were
guys
talking about
downer.
costumes. Why are we on butt sex? Furries. That's how we got
I
there.
was able to take with a cheeseburger and turn it into blowjob,
Yeah.
as one does.
But at the same time, that's sometimes what cheeseburgers turn into.
I think I'll let my dirty side just be a part of the stuff we already do. Because I think having an adult-only show, I could be sponsored by like the Fleshlight. I think that's it.
Dude, let's get some flashlights in here.
Yeah, but even Joe Rogan, like I mean, I won't mention obviously specifics, but I know when you have a brand like Fleshlight associated with your show,
It's hard to get
other
anyone
sponsors.
else.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good point.
Yeah,
well,
but-
can we just get like a box of flashlights and just have like a fucking amazing time?
I know a
I
guy-
listened to Joe Rogan. I listened to the Joe Rogan thing, and then for shits and giggles, Lindsay and I ordered one. We were like, "What's this about?" And-
flashlight?
Yeah, just to see like what it's about.
Does it feel like a?
I mean, when you add the lube, it's like it's a thing.
Wow.
But it's not like something I feel like I actively use.
Do you microwave it first? What's the process?
You
of
can,
making it
yeah, you
warm?
can.
You think you pour hot water
Hot
on
water.
it?
Oh,
Yeah.
and that'll make it soft and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. People probably watching this are like, ew, flashlight, gross,
Yeah.
dudes are gross. But it's like, I've had this, I don't know if I've had this argument on Table Talk before or on SourceFed at all. But I hate the sexism when it comes to sex toys.
Yeah, wait, really fast. I agree, but I love that you're just taking this battle.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is my battle.
Yeah, this is it.
You are our champion. Go.
I'm gonna be the spokes dude for sex toys for dudes.
Can we call spokesman spokes dudes?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Listen, I'm the spokes bro here.
Yeah,
If you
I love it.
The thing is like, you know, a girl has a vibrator or a dildo, and it's like, she's got a vibrator.
You don't give it a second look.
You
You give it a
don't.
second look, but it's like one of these, like, ooh.
It's like, ooh, and then the mind wanders.
And when
then
a guy has one, it's like
Yeah.
this, ooh.
yeah, the girl's like, ew, you're a pervert. Ooh, you got a thing that you fuck with your hand or whatever. Why is that any different? Seriously, why is it any different?
It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be, and it is. It is. Like, I've had discussions about this with girls and girlfriends in my group of friends, and they all find it, like, really gross and weird. Like, ooh, why would you want to put your dick in a flashlight? Because it feels good!
Why you're putting a foreign object inside of you? Here's the
Yeah.
thing. Also, it's easier for girls to come across cylindrical objects so they
Yeah.
can make makeshift toys.
Yeah.
For us, what are we gonna do? Peel a banana, microwave it, and go to town on it? No. Maybe.
For one moment,
boy.
let me see.
Don't get it too
Wait.
hot.
Dude, it feels awesome!
Good. Now we know.
Now I know.
That was from a Weeds episode.
Yeah, but I mean, that's I don't know. don't know. I don't think it's weird. Like at first, I think I thought it was because I had that same mindset. But I think it might be because it's a completely different thing when a girl comes than when a guy comes. Because I don't know.
That's true.
Because when a guy comes, it's like, "Bah!"
Yeah, the big mess. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's like
Phil's face.
Well, no, that was Phil as a penis.
is that You guys don't completely lose control of your body when
No,
you come.
I do. But my noise is different.
This is the worst.
Well, I was gonna say if that was your impression of a penis, or having an orgasm, going. That's not really what happens, isn't it? More like.
Wow.
Like a big old like.
Good for you. You got some strong archers. It sounds like.
It's a projectile.
Well, so wait, what is it like when a girl comes?
What would it be physically? Like, what would the face look like? I think it would be like.
wait. So is that right or? What?
No, that's pretty.
I've never made a girl come, so I don't know. So what would
I hear it's like a volcano explosion. This is really funny. There was just a bunch of guys talking about what they think the female.
It
orgasm
might be like
We-
well, guys, orgasm is like, but it's like in your tummy.
But
right?
we
It
all
shoots
know
into your esophagus.
the female
Daddy
orgasm
always-
is a myth, so it doesn't matter.
I think whenever a girl has an orgasm, is their vagina tightens up completely and it grabs you and doesn't let go.
You know the feeling you get when you're on a swing, like when you're like going down on, it's like that, but like times 8. That's like 1/8 of a female.
It's like when you roll down a hill, like this.
Yeah.
And you really dizzy in the bottom, but it was so much fun.
You know
That's
the
what a
feeling that
vagina.
you get when you open up a new video game, like you take the plastic off? It's like that, but like times 6.
It's like when you get an Amazon package and you tear the like.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what it's like? It's like if you have like a peanut M&M that's been in your car, so all the chocolate is melted, but the shell is still hard.
Oh yeah!
Right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, or it's like going to a. It's like going to I'm getting choked up. This is really emotional. It's like going to a movie you want to see, and a trailer plays for a movie that you didn't know was going to come out, but you get really excited to see it.
Or it's like when you go to Burger King and you order the large fries, and there's an onion ring
There's
in there.
one onion ring
There's
amongst
one
the
onion
other
ring. It's like,
fries.
I didn't ask
It's
for this.
Oh my god!
I didn't ask for this.
You girls are so lucky. Our
So
orgasms
lucky.
are nothing like that. Our orgasms are like putting on a new pair of shoes.
Have your orgasms changed over time? Because I know that when I first
Different?
started, it felt good, and then shame just took over my body.
Oh.
And I was just like, I'm disgusted.
I think that's a normal feeling, the
I'm
feeling of shame.
disgusted.
It depends on what is happening. Like if you're masturbating or if you're having sex.
I also remember I didn't know what was happening. In the
Oh,
beginning,
yeah?
And I was just like, so I just have to. Anyway, I'm going to get weird on this.
Yeah, we're
What-
getting real
Let's do it.
personal. We're gonna see how much of this you actually want to put in.
Well, let's get down to the point here. We
Yeah.
want fleshlights. So
Yeah.
fleshlight, why don't you send us
No,
some fleshlights?
we are
Why
not
not?
being
Yeah.
sponsored.
We don't
by
have to be
Flesh-
sponsored. They could just send us some. We can
That's-
try them out.
See, that's just weird.
Is that
They're just
asking for
trying to get
sex
free
toys?
sex toys.
I will only even look at it if it's still in its original packaging. I don't want someone having sent me a used flashlight.
You know what's
like,
scary is if you don't look at the signage like on the side / bottom. I'm trying to remember because I haven't seen it in a while. It kind of just looks like a big mug.
You're like, oh, good, we have one of these. I'm like, oh!
Plastic vagina. You gotta hope whoever used it last cleaned it out.
Or they're like, oh, this is like a really cool, funny novelty mug you have here, Phil. And like, they're drinking coffee.
It's like those
coffee
coffee mugs. It's like a camera lens. This one's a flashlight.
And then you do that bit where like you take a sip and then you go, I fucked that thing. They go.
I also find it interesting because they have versions that are based after other porn stars' vaginas.
Oh, so they're shaped after them.
Yeah, I mean, because they also have like dildos or whatever that are like based on male stars.
Yeah, I've got one in stores now.
Do you? That's the smallest one ever
You
made.
can put it on a keychain.
Yeah. You can use it as earplugs.
Oh, that's terrible. Can we
Light
end
switch
this?
cover.
Can we just kill it?
No, wait. I want to talk about that because is that cheating if you're fucking a porn star's like vagina?
No, well, so I
Not
think
a
a
fake one.
lot of people actually talk about this on the internet. I don't think that it's.
One of the interns walked by.
She's like,
Yo.
heard that? no, but it's just, this is the weirdest fucking. Now that we filmed this out in the just the.
Everyone hears it.
So some people say that looking and masturbating to porn is cheating. which I think's crazy.
That's insanity.
But I think there would actually be an argument that if you're like looking at like someone you know, right? If you someone you know is like one of her friends, one of your friends, and you're doing it, I think that's like it's kind of borderline. I mean,
I don't call it cheating, but I do think that that's kind of in the no-no.
It's in the no. Yeah. I think that's probably the best way to say it.
Well,
is that it's in the no-no zone.
A conversation needs to be had, but it's nothing to break up over.
But yeah, if I'm looking at porn or using that, I don't think no.
If you're using porn.
No, using a fleshlight.
Using the porn.
Well, let's say it's like, but here's the thing. Let's say that there's like an actress or something that you masturbate to all the time.
Kim Basinger.
Young Kim Basinger? Okay. And you meet Kim Basinger. Are you now forbidden to masturbate to Kim Basinger?
No, that's ridiculous. But like, okay, so I know people who, this is kind of in the same vein. I know people, I will not say who.
Well, so actually,
this
is a good question. Hey, remember how you had that GIF of Ashley Skye on your computer for like a really long time?
The GIF of, was it Ashley Skye?
Ashley
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's going to come in today, and you've met her.
Yeah.
If you touched yourself to that, would that then be in the no-no zone? Rather than if you had never met her.
Well, see, okay, so that's why I bring up this. Like,
watch her just, this is when she comes in.
Hi, Ashley!
Yeah. She slowly backs away.
This was the thing, like, so I know people who even find the hypothetical list, like, you know the hypothetical list?
Oh,
of,
yeah,
like,
the top 5, yeah.
They even find that completely off.
At the beginning of my relationship with Lindsay, it bothered the fuck out of me. I was like, why would you even talk about that?
Well, the thing about Lindsay's list is that it bothers me that Jason Statham's like
Still.
number one.
Still,
not even still, but like then. It's just like
what's wrong with Jason Statham?
He's not number one.
All her like
five.
All
tops.
her dudes are like, other than even Adam Levine, kind of. They're like, no, yeah, less Adam Levine. They're just kind of like rough around the edges, like not American, have an accent, like and I'm like, and you're dating? You're with me. You're with me though.
Good. Well, that means that you fulfill her so entirely in that American kind of clean cut
good cover,
way.
bro.
Oh yeah, that's totally what it is.
The other stuff she needs is just the peripheral, like I'm gonna take this weird juxtaposition driving English guy and this weird tatted up high pitched.
I feel like I work out like just my upper body so that I have the strength to be able to like lift her up and manhandle her.
Oh, I thought you meant type because you started doing this.
Just so I could type for hours.
Type her poems about how she makes me feel.
Type her poems.
You need muscles.
Dude, that's so romantic that you type poems.
Yeah.
When I was in high school, I used to write girls' poems.
Oh, I still do.
Do you?
Dear
Rose
Hirschberger.
Okay.
This is Ross.
You're just.
I have worked across from you for years now. In my mind, it's felt like years. It's really only been 6 months. I'm rambling now.
This is the worst fucking poem.
It rhymes.
worst
At
poem.
the end, could you pass me that pen? I'm in need to write of something on the whiteboard. I love our relationship.
This isn't gonna stop. This isn't gonna stop any of the I ship this posts
I know, it's
see
the
of you and
worst.
Trisha.
I know. I
Tumblr.
tried to bail on it in the middle, and then you guys were like, "No, let him go." And I was
Let
like,
him do it.
Here's a good
Stuck in
poem
this
for
hole
you.
now.
Can we
For a girl.
end the
Here's a
show?
good poem for a girl. Roses are red, violets are blue. I want to put it in your butt.
I was going to say, roses are red, violets are blue. Please let me put my penis in the place that you poop.
You know how Toby has those videos where he's stuck in a commercial? I feel like I'm stuck in a table right now. I'm like, it won't end. This is my hell.
All right, let's get out of this thing
Let's-
then.
All right, let's
finish?
get out of this thing.
No,
The next
not
question
another.
comes
Fuck you.
All right, here we go.
Dead.
So,
You're dead.
do you
You're
guys
dead.
do any?
Over here, we got a question from Ash
All right,
307.
let's see. We got a question here.
Murder.
Okay.
What would
Dear
you rather?
Sourcefed, you rule. Oh, I love you,
Would
Canada.
you rather be sent back to the dawn of time and would be
Fuck
unable
you.
to die until you normally would in the
I'm
present?
done.
Or be
Thank
sent
you
to
for
the year
watching
3000
Table Talk. I'm gonna
and be
go
forced
play
to live
Philip
the remainder
DeFranco
of your
show.
life
Fuck.
on
I'm gonna go film the
like
Philip
a Planet
DeFranco show, and then I'm
Midnight
gonna
from
play
Doctor
Madden
Who.
25. Then I'm gonna
Yes.
fire Steve. You've been watching Table Talk. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Ross Everett. Thanks for playing in our mess.
You said 15 minutes about fucking objects?
Yeah. I think best table talk ever. What do you think?
I think Fleshlight's gonna send us some stuff.
One would hope. One would hope.
We could probably get sponsored by Pornhub if we did one of those shows, though.
Really?
Well,
We'd have to put it on Pornhub.
Yeah.
So okay, but you're
Really?
saying
Yeah.
wait,
That'd be
but you were
interesting.
saying that you didn't want like the SourceFed or PDS thing to kind of be associated with that. Why don't we start a new channel where it's okay?
Where will that live on YouTube?
Yeah.
That we're doing porn.
Well, on SourceFed.
Yeah.
everybody, and welcome to Table Talk. This is a show where we get to talk about topics that you submit via hashtag Table Talk or via our Reddit subreddit r/Sourcefed. Yay!
I'm Victoria.
I'm Trish Hirschberger.
I'm Lee Newton.
Yay!
I got a bruise that you're going to be able to see.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Now,
it's
here's
an
the
arm
thing.
hickey, don't lie. Someone was sucking on your arm. It's real hot.
What did you do?
I fell down a bunch of stairs.
Oh, I meant to make a man
ate
do
crap.
that to you.
Huh?
I meant to make a man do that
Oh,
to you.
well, that's just talking back. The bat's on my back. But
Did you really fall down?
I fell down a bunch of stairs 10 minutes before showtime at the Groundlings.
Oh, yeah, you told me
I ate crap.
Yeah.
And it was funny because everyone heard it and they're like, what is that? And then I'm just like, I was okay.
Have you ever fallen when you were on stage, like in front of an audience?
Hard. I actually did one where I was supposed to pratfall, and I was supposed to fall on the bed, and the bed slipped, and I was like, wham! And I was like, keep going! And I like came backstage, and they all were like, what happened? And I was like, it's not a big deal, but my knee was just black.
Oh,
and
you told us
yeah.
that.
The show must
The
go
show must
on.
go on, but I was just like, I think the whole audience went like, they're just like, oh god.
She's dedicated.
That happened to me, and this will make you uncomfortable.
I love this.
In the middle of when I was performing dinner theater, and of course they always give me a solo, even though I can't sing for shit. And I was singing "I Will Survive" by myself in front of a bunch of people, and my bad ankles, my ankle gave out,
Twice as
and I
much fun.
fell right down in a red sparkly dress and high heels, trying to be sexy. Fell right down, and then whatever. My character's silly. I improv my way out of it. It's fine. Finish my song, and then I come out for my curtain call and fall again because once my ankle goes, it's like really prone to doing it
What
again.
if people just thought
That's
you were
what I'm saying.
really
That's what I'm saying.
gifted?
She totally. They thought it was
There's
her
a
character.
callback. Yeah, it's a callback. It's like a classic.
It went
comedian.
better than
It
you
was
could
a
imagine.
callback.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it was humiliating.
But that girl that fell was my favorite. But, oh, look at her!
And the whole rest of the cast, like backstage, was like, "Oh my God, are you okay?"
I will survive.
That's like when you're like, nobody saw, and then people were like, are you okay?
Yeah, like, everybody saw.
Everybody saw.
All right.
Fall in the middle of my verse.
No, my friend Selena had a really great thing in a bar. Like, some guy came up and was like, "Did it hurt?" And she was like, "When I fell from heaven, screw you, blah, blah." He's like, "No, you ate shit outside. Are you okay?"
That's amazing.
No, I'm
You
okay.
ate shit
I'm okay,
outside.
thank you.
Yeah, she was just like,
You pulled a tie in Clueless, and I saw it.
I know.
Oh, I know. That's exactly what I was thinking of. All right. From Reddit, Juggernugget says, how do you guys feel about the new Pokemon game coming out? Have you ever been a fan of the game, or do you plan on getting X or Y? X and Y.
Well, I feel like that's going to be a Meg
Yeah, that's gonna
Turney
be a Meg
answer.
Turney question.
I will definitely get it, but none of you Pokemon growing up at all? Because it was still like culturally relevant.
It wasn't for me, really.
For me, and this makes me sound like such an old fuddy-duddy, but I was like, oh, Pokemon, Magic
Fuddy
the
Duddy's
Gathering
what
for
makes
kids.
You sound like a fuddy duddy.
Well,
Fuddy Duddy was attacked on
sometimes.
the Fuddy Duddy.
But no, I was like, oh, Pokemon is an oversimplified form of Magic the Gathering. I'd rather just play Magic.
But what about the video game? Or, because it's like turn-based
No,
combat.
I didn't. Well, I don't know. I think I missed the Pokemon.
Nah.
Like, I think I barely. And if you barely missed it, then you missed it.
Yeah.
You know what
Well,
I mean?
was there ever a Pokemon game for original NES?
There was a Pokemon game for the original Game Boy.
Okay, yeah, I had original NES,
could've
and
done
then
that.
my parents always said no more consoles till you beat all your NES games. And if you've ever played
That's a-
Battletoads or Mickey Mouse Cades or
true.
any of those NES games that are impossible
gonna
to
happen.
beat, that never happens.
God.
I
missed
can't
it.
believe you never just lied to your parents and said they were all beat
Oh,
to
that's
get
a good
something
point.
new.
Well, that didn't dawn on me, and then I just went on this crusade.
To this day, it didn't die.
I went on this crusade to, like, every time there was a neighborhood garage sale, I'd go scouting for new Nintendo games, and I'd find, like, packs of 3.
Oh, you were that
and-
little girl. You were that precious little girl where it's like, we have to open up the garage sale that we.
I was
kids.
right outside with my
outside.
little change purse. How much are your games? They're a quarter? Do you not play this one
Just
anymore?
take them.
Man, we're in our living room. Get out!
Out. Those are not games. That's our LP collection. We're very in love with it.
Yeah, exactly.
I already have 4 of Super Mario 3, but I'll take a 5th if you have it to
Take it.
sell to me.
You're a hoarder.
Yep.
You guys, no, I have, actually, Lee, you brought in that Game Boy SP. You were like, I
Yeah.
have this thing. Is it a thing? That's, Pokemon is on that also. Like in the originals, you can play the
I
original
think
Pokemon.
I feel like Lee would be big on Pokemon.
Yeah,
I would be. It's right up my alley. Little
It's
tiny
great.
things. It's
Cute
sweet.
little
I think you'd be
creatures.
into it.
creatures.
I'd be right
you
up my
fight
alley.
them. It's awesome. I played
I know
Blue
Squirtle,
still.
and I actually had a big crush on
Squirtle.
Squirtle.
Squirtle. Yeah, he's the best.
I just hear the name Squirtle and I always think dirty things.
Ma'am, how dare you?
Sorry,
If
I
I
do.
had my Pokemon onesie right now, my Pikachu onesie, I'd put it on and I would pout at you.
Okay.
That is also probably a fetish thing
Pika.
somewhere.
I will put
I will put on my
And I
Pikachu
will
onesie.
pout
How
at
are
you.
you? That's a fetish thing somewhere.
Someone in Japan is like, yes.
Please, when? Tell me.
Onegaishimasu.
Origami Paper Cut said, if everyone at Sourcefed was playing a part in a spy movie, who would they be playing? Hashtag Tabla Talk.
I like it. I want to be the computer person that hacks into the security
Yeah,
system.
I think that would be fair. That would be very fair.
I don't want to be
wanna
in the
be-
dangerous area. I just want to take care of it from
Here's the thing.
external.
I would say that, but then that person's always going like, it's interactive CD-ROM! And they're just like furiously typing.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be that person in the movie. I'll be the person in real life, but not in the movie.
Trisha could pull that off for sure.
I'll be that with like the blue talking into everyone's earpiece. You
And
need
be
to
like,
move to
she'll be
this,
like,
this
well, that's
camera's
because
off.
of an SLYKN Tube. And we're like, American. And she's like, and then she'll go into it. 'Cause
The
that's
camera
always
in
a
the corner with the
classic
green
line.
light, Lee.
Oh, well then why did you say that?
You would be like the comedic distraction. Like
I would,
in,
it'd be the getaway.
like in Eraser, where is it Eraser or yeah, it's Eraser, where the guy has the fake heart attack and he's
Yeah.
the
Oh,
distraction.
I was thinking that. I was like, are you either gonna be the getaway or the person that's like, because I want my money back for the paper. Go. You know? That's what I would love
We
to
could
do.
send you in the red slinky dress
Yeah.
to distract.
You're the getaway girl.
I'd
Fumbling
be-
with the gun.
No, I'd be like that girl in Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol where she's like supposed to go sleep with the dude to get the secrets, and she's like, Tom Cruise, I can't do it. And Tom Cruise is like, you can do it, baby.
And you're like, okay.
And then she kicks him in the face.
Oh, see,
like that.
there we go. Yeah. No,
Practice
no
your
have
high
to
kicks.
execute, just high kick.
I would be like, hey, yeah, oh my god, my hip locked up, guys. Guys,
That'd
my
be a
hip.
pretty high kick because they're shorter than
Ice
everybody
pack.
else.
She did. Hey, up. Ow.
Man,
Back up.
don't kick me in the knee.
Who would the boys be?
Oh, Joe would easily be.
He's like Mission Impossible,
He's like
like
Mission
the
Impossible for sure.
slinking
He's like
down.
he is Tom Cruise. I feel like Elliot would be the guy that runs the agency,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like he'd be like, well, if you're not gonna do the mission, then why did I bring you in?
He's
You
M.
guys can't do- Yeah, he's M for sure. He's M for sure. And I feel like Steve would be on that trail of the like hacking into something with you, but I also feel like he would be the guy that like was
I feel
his
like-
contact. You know how like they always have like a weird crazy contact that whenever they're in Bermuda, they call him and it's like, hey, haven't seen you in a while. Jeez.
Oh, that's true.
Or I feel
he
like
would be a
he's
good
like a
cheese.
little-
He'd also be a good duo to your
That's
distraction.
what I was gonna say. He's a good
Yeah.
sidekick. For
He
that
might be an
kind of
excellent
stuff.
duo to my distraction. I just picture
also-
him in a fedora.
In a fedora. Oh, that's true. Like
Yeah.
a little tropical
Like, you know,
one.
he's
You know
like,
what that
"Hey,
made
man."
me? That made me think of in Jurassic Park when he's like getting the Barbasol
Yes.
can. He's like,
And we've
He's
also got
Dennis Nedry.
and Ross and Phil.
don't be cheap.
And Phil would for sure be the evil mastermind.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
I agree.
Would Phil be like the Nick Fury or like he's like the bad guy? He's like the Dr. Claw.
He's like the Dr. Claw. But I feel like there's like some crazy backstory of like, when I was in school, you wouldn't let me play the kickball. You know? Like,
He has those little Yorkies.
You gotta catch something. You're
he's
eating
like,
like,
hello. And then at the end of the day, he's like, I just wanted to play.
He's Dr. Evil. Like he's just like charmingly befuddled, but
And then I don't know. I think Ross would probably actually
Maybe Ross is like the paperwork guy. Like he's the one who gives everyone
Yeah!
the fake
Oh, but
passports
he's
and like
like-
makes sure
I
everybody's.
think Elliot would be a good fake paperwork guy. But you know what?
Elliot's
Ross
for sure
would
the
be-
guy sipping coffee, walking through the hallway.
That's
being like,
true. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah,
No,
blah.
plans to go.
I feel like Ross is the guy that's like really like he's like on board with 007. He's like, hey, I got your mission all planned out, man. Let me just tell you what you're gonna do.
I feel like he's that, but to Phil's like evil mastermind.
he's
Like
an
maybe
evil
he's like number
mastermind.
2 in Austin Powers.
You might
like
be
the
number
one.
number two.
Number two.
Against the gods.
So it's the rest of us versus Phil and Ross. I think this is a good movie. I'd go see it.
In the end, it all comes down. I wanted to play kickball. I just wanted to play, and we ended in a game of kickball.
Right.
I don't think.
And then we
anyone's
all
gonna
do
buy
the,
it.
the fist pump at the end. Like we
Oh,
all do
yeah.
the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, you're still in your dress.
Your red dress. It's got to be a red dress.
Yeah,
That's
for
what I'm
sure.
picturing. Okay. From Reddit, Frank the Hermit says, "What is the worst advice that you have ever received and followed?"
Oh, I don't know. I usually don't tend to follow bad advice.
Go to college. No, I'm kidding.
Honestly, yeah, a little bit. I would
a
actually,
little bit. Not. It's not the worst. It's
No, it's not the worst, but I had really great advice from someone that was stop college, and that was from a teacher. I had a teacher go like, "You should stop this," and I was like, "Okay." But that was, I would say, not go to college, because I honestly believe in college, and I feel like I should have spent more time in high school, and high school kids spend more time studying. I've said that before. I'll say
I
it again.
liked college.
Yeah,
I
liked
enjoyed
college.
it a lot.
College helped me a lot.
You loved college.
Yeah, I loved
you
college,
You're
and it's
half
super helpful.
Ravenclaw. What people don't know about
Yeah,
Meg
that's
Turner
true.
is that on the test, she's like
Almost a
just
Ravenclaw.
barely Slytherin, and she's also like significantly Ravenclaw.
It's true. It's very true.
It was very impressive.
The worst advice.
I don't know. I know, right?
Because,
I
like,
don't
I really
think,
don't.
I'm sure
Oh, no,
someone's
I
given me
know it.
crappy guy advice at one
No,
point.
I'm
sure.
positive I know what this is. There was a mac and cheese, and then there was a corn dog.
Oh.
And I went with the mac and cheese because someone was like, "This is the best mac and cheese I've ever had."
You
And
should
it
have
was
gone corn dog.
bullshit.
Oh.
And then a friend of mine got the corn
it's so
dog.
hard because mac and cheese is so subjective.
Yeah.
Some people like
understand,
truffle,
but
and I
also
think it's
like,
gross.
If I can make that, then it's a joke. But
True.
if it's like
You're not
you know,
making a corn dog
I'm not
at
making a
home.
corn
What
dog
if you're
at home.
between fried Snickers and fried Oreo?
See, that's when you get the real
Tough
advice
choice.
coming down to it, guys.
Tough choice.
These are hard-hitting things that we talk
Hard
about.
hitting thing.
I would say, you know what, you're right. Bad guy advice. I totally had girlfriends in high school or in college who
yeah.
were like, "Oh my God, how long did he wait to text you back? 30 minutes. You gotta wait an hour." Like they have like little math.
Yeah, like
hours.
everybody that thinks
That's
it's
the worst
figured out.
shit
Can't
ever.
just text him back.
Don't
because
play
we're
games.
humans.
My phone is
Don't
in my
play games.
hand right now.
Don't play games. Or back when I used to do
You
pageants.
can see that I did it. Oh.
The pageant consultants made me cut my hair like to this length and blunt cut. And let me just tell you, as a busty lady, you don't cut your hair blunt cut at bust measurement
probably
because you look
look
like a
like a girl-
giant triangle.
You look like
it
Daria's
was
friend, for
real
sure.
bad.
Oh, like
Picture
Jane?
Daria's friend.
And they
Star
did it because they were like, well, it's
Jane.
easier to style and updo. And I was like, great, but the rest of my life, it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
No
gosh.
good.
Pageant
for
consultants
sure.
don't care about the rest of your life.
No, they don't. They only care about that weekend.
All right. At Lake and Bake 33 says.
I love just pageant experience.
Weekend.
If everyone in the Sourcefed office was an animal, what animal would they be?
Chipmunk.
Skunk.
Pikachu!
Not a real animal. Real animal, mama.
Oh, I'd be a squirrel.
Joe's a bear.
And then I'd just be like, I'm so cute all the time.
You squirrel?
Steve's not a bear?
Because you like nuts.
Boom!
Yeah! Boom! Nut Tony coming in.
That's Star Wipe for sure.
Boom.
Because you like
He's
nuts.
like, I'm not keying out Star Wives. Screw you guys.
That was fucking perfect, dude. Congratulations to you.
If you're if you're giving bear to Joe,
Bear Joe.
Oh, not
what's
Cuddly
Steve?
Z? What is
Oh,
Steve?
Steve, my. Yeah, I don't
feel
know.
like
Steve is a bear.
Joe
too.
is like an elk or a moose.
or like
Yeah,
a panther.
Joe is a moose.
Joe could be a panther.
Joe's a moose, but he
Oh,
still has a
Elliot's-
cuddle element to him.
Elliot's like that sleek panther.
You think he's a panther? I thought I was gonna say giraffe for sure. Actually, I was gonna say elephant because they're really smart, and he's just kind of like, yep. Super smart.
Yep.
Ooh, what about like a meerkat?
Moving slow. It's on purpose.
Oh, meerkat. That's Ross for sure. You That's for sure, Ross.
Very
Meerkat.
excited.
Very excited, meerkat. Yeah, no, I think so, right? Meerkat, and then no, I would say Beretta might be a moose, but I honestly think there's a cuddle factor to the Joe.
Are we obligated to say Phil Monkey?
I think we are
I
obligated
think we
to
are.
see Phil Monkey, but I think if we all know truthfully, Phil is a walligator.
Oh.
Honestly,
I
remember
was
when
gonna
he would
say
do
Yorkie.
walligator eyes? He in the morning, like his eyes aren't adjusted, and so he'll do this all the time. And in the beginning of working with him, I'd be like, "Why is he looking at me so intensely?" But it was just him like trying to figure out what was going on. But it was
Because
his
it's
gator
morning
eyes.
time.
Gator eyes.
Because it's morning time,
It's morning
Lee.
time.
It is
You might be
morning
a
time.
duck.
Who in our office
No,
would be a
Audrey
Komodo
is
dragon?
Audrey's
Audrey's
a
a
duck.
duck.
Well, 'cause we're
James
phone.
would be a
A Komodo dragon for sure.
Yes, Audrey's obligated to be a duck because she has that horrible every time her phone rings. Every time it rings, Steve goes, "I'm gonna change my ringtone."
I don't even think it's a ring. I think it's a text.
No, it's a ring.
Is it the ring?
It's
the
loud.
phone rings that often.
I think they got the sound by stepping on the duck. It's not even like a natural duck.
Well,
That's a duck dying.
Okay, so I was out with a group of friends, and someone actually had the wah, wah, wah that went off every time they got a text, and I was like, "You chose to do that?
You
And they
have
said,
to
oh my
stop.
God, listen, no, their friend did it to them as a punishment. They lost a bet and got the
that's
which made it even
amazing.
funnier that it's Andre's on purpose.
That's though, it is much funnier. But remember that video we saw of Russia, that guy throwing the cell phone?
Yes.
That's when it's okay for you to crawl in someone else's car and grab
be
their
like,
cell phone and just
throw
slam
it.
it into the
You're
ground.
done.
And throw it.
I used to set my text tones differently to like different people. Like you're like, oh, you know, like
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Oh, that's a boyfriend, or that's a this, or that's a that. And I remember literally like, after a bad breakup, some girl in Ross had some text tone, and I was like, you have to change that text tone. That's my ex-boyfriend's text tone. You have to change that.
Wow.
All of my text tones are like video game things, but I only do different for the boyfriend at the time.
Oh,
then,
really?
And
At
then
the
it's
time. Turney. Boyfriend at the time.
Whatever, looking for gold. Don't stop on silver.
like, oh, okay. I thought that meant like, looking for something
Good.
Yeah, I was like, that's mean.
No, looking
but
for
then
gold.
Don't
I know
stop on silver.
on the when you get the. My mom is so proud of Trisha right now. No, but when on the breakup, when like you haven't heard it for like 2 months and they give you the random drunk down, then you hear the song start to play and you're like, no!
I also changed the image after. So the image
I
that
don't
pops
have
up.
the image.
Yeah,
If you ever get the app Dead Yourself, it makes any person's face into a zombie face, and that's great to use for exes. So their evil, mutilated zombie face comes up every time they try to text or call
So
you.
you can't be like,
Girls are crazy.
oh, maybe he was
Maybe he was good.
No! Yeah, I just remember.
it's just like black vomit.
Oh, God. It's okay. I was looking at a picture of an ex.
What if, okay, if you could take a pill, this is a weird what if, but if you could take a pill at the end of a breakup, that anytime you thought about going back to that person, you vomited black.
I love
Would
it.
you take it?
You can't do it because that's Eternal Sunshine-ish. Remember?
And
Like,
No, you remember
you
them.
still remember everything.
But it's like, if you ever go like, well, maybe we were good together. It's just
I'm
like
going to
black.
be perfectly honest. I've often thought about an excellent weight loss thing. And I might actually take that pill and just be like, keep thinking about him. We're going to get these LDs off.
Yesterday, Trisha was talking about a chili festival, and she was like, that sounds like a butt explosion. And I'm like, a butt explosion's a free workout. Come on.
No!
You got a point. Girls are crazy, guys. This has been Sourcefed.
Yeah, thanks so much for joining us at Table Talk. Don't forget to submit your topics, #Table Talk, or at r/Sourcefed. I'm McTurney.
Emily Newton.
and please don't projectile things out of either end to lose weight, folks.
That's a very true point.
We're laughing. I'm laughing, sorry. Legitimately.
Don't do that.
I feel like we just had a vomit and poop the more you know.
Not okay.
This is like our after school special where Trisha's like in a stall and I'm like, Trisha, you don't have to do it.
Sorry, I just looked at a picture of my ex.
I'm so excited. I'm so scared.
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of table talk. We're talking about question topics, Trisha's awesome face, Steve's stupid
Aw,
face.
that was sweet.
I know.
Thank you, Phil.
Fuck you, Phil!
I'm sorry. Of course, you can also go to reddit.com/r/Sourcefed. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
Hey, good job. We got it today. We
I'm
got
gonna
it.
read 2 at a time
like
for the
synced
first time
up.
ever. Ready? Let's do this. I'm gonna read letter by
No,
word
no.
by word.
If he can undo one.
Fuck it, I'm doing one.
Thank you.
Tom Dino from the Reddit says, do you think aliens / other life in the universe exists? And if so, do you think have ever visited Earth?
So I do believe that aliens exist. I think to not think that there's intelligent life somewhere out there, whether it exists now, before, it will. That's a little bit silly. As far as have they visited Earth, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not one of those.
You're not
like,
an alien expert?
surprisingly not.
So let's
I just talk about the news. Go for it.
Well, I was gonna say, let's put the shoe on the other foot here. If we were aliens that could travel to other planets.
Well, we are. We are aliens
we're
to
aliens,
other planets.
but we're aliens that can't go
So
anywhere else.
let's say we could go somewhere else, and we did visit an alien planet.
Someday
would
we will.
Would we not tell people we were visiting their planet?
I would probably be like, let's get a really big telescope and be like, are they crazy? Are they crazy?
Are they ripping each other's heads off?
So then that's probably why. So then let's take out the whole thing if they visited Earth, because they probably haven't, because they've seen how crazy we are.
No, we say let's take it
I like that I
out.
say one thing and you're like, so the conclusion is they've never.
They've never come here because they're obviously, if they'd seen what Earth is like, I don't think they'd want to come.
I don't think that's true.
think so?
I think if I would say it's reasonable to believe that if they are closely located enough to our planet to visit it, like with the technology that they have, chances are they've done some investigative research.
Right. And it also then depends on, as far as how technologically advanced are they, and also what is possible in space. Like, will we ever be able to make human beings, organic life, travel faster than the speed of light?
Right.
Yeah.
You know, like, is there anything that can actually do that? When they look at us, how far away are they looking at us? Because they probably aren't. They're not looking at us right now if they're really far away. They're looking at what we looked like.
Oh yeah, because it's like space is all weird, and
Yeah.
like it's all about like years that it takes for a light source to travel to Earth and shit. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So,
So-
I like to think that there probably are aliens because, like you said, it's kind of it's weird to think that as expansive as the universe is, there aren't any other sentient beings. But I'd like to think that they're far away from us enough that they have not frequented.
I mean,
Earth.
I think it'd be cool, right? Like,
Yeah.
why would we all of a sudden get all these advanced technologies? Was it like the Transformers? Were they telling us? No.
Well, it's kind of like there's that book about
Everything cool we have on Earth came from aliens.
There's a book written by this like ex like military dude. I forgot the name of the book. We'll have to like.
Well,
pull
it's
it
called Ex-Military Dude.
Ex-military dude tells all.
Memoirs of an
No, it's
ex-military
about
dude.
how the Roswell crash actually happened, and a lot of our current technology comes from the reverse engineering of technology found
Really?
in the Roswell
That's
alien craft.
horribly
yeah.
frightening.
Which is crazy, and like when you think about it, you're like, no, wait, no.
Maybe.
Whoa!
I feel like if that was real, we would have never had dial-up internet.
We shouldn't have had dial-up internet, but for all we know, dial-up was like the alien technology back in the '60s. You know,
But
like,
then, okay.
So like, but we weren't able to develop it until like the '70s or the '80s because we were reverse engineering it. Because they were saying like fiber optics. Fiber optics is a technology they say came out of nowhere. It was just kind of like, whoa, cool. And they were saying that they found like fiber optic technology in the Roswell
Oh,
alien
that's
craft.
frightening.
Yeah, very cool stuff. Very, very cool. Idea.
I mean, it's all weird as far as like when you start thinking about the tech stuff. Like I was watching a TED talk about all the different things that go into making a mouse. Like one person by themselves probably wouldn't make a mouse these days. Like it's all these different parts, and it just comes to this one simple thing that everyone else uses, whether it's touchpads now. But it's just I don't know, it's weird. But the main point, Steve's an alien.
Is that where we got him from?
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
wondering.
guys, don't reveal my secret on Table Talk. Let's make at least like a big special.
So,
something.
Steve, what is your home planet? Where is it?
It's near the Cheeseburger Nebula.
I'm not
And
surprised.
it's
I love
fucking
it.
delicious.
It's fucking delicious.
Bam!
Question 1 out. Hey Trisha,
What?
where is Roswell, New Mexico on your awesome cool T-shirt?
Let's look at this awesome, cool T-shirt with America on it.
America?
America on it.
No,
I actually really
no.
like this T-shirt. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no,
You really do.
Well, they were like, "Hey Phil, can we make a shirt that's not on black?" And I was like, "I guess we can do that." But actually, it's one of the few that I like on the light color. I also I like making my merch integrations very smooth on my show, but just a fucking train wreck on everything else.
On every other
Because
channel.
it's just fun for me. I'm like, everyone else already knows.
Sure.
We got Chisisi Base, which I really hope is your real name and not a dirty word I just said in a different language. I have a question for you guys. If the college course existed, would you major in world domination?
I think you would. I'd say Phil would.
That's essentially business. That's all it is. Like, proper business is you taking over the world, whether your world is the internets, whether it's any specific thing. But then also murdering people probably is a big part of that.
Well, if there was a class called World Domination, then there would have to be one that was like stopping world domination. Like,
Wait, so
or,
there
like,
would be the counter to it?
There'd be the counter to it, and I'd
feel
be in
like-
that class.
I feel like there are classes you could put together that would make a world domination major.
Already?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you have a whole semester studying Machiavelli, you're already halfway there.
Okay, yeah. I want to just take the superhero course, because this sounds like a supervillain course.
You know what? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, would world domination be a good thing? Because
I don't want that.
Well, it's
No?
like,
I think-
never mind.
What?
I was gonna spoil World's End.
Oh, I
but
thought
it's
you were gonna
already
say.
been
No.
I thought you were gonna say something messed up, like Hitler had some good ideas. And I'm like, you say that to Ross's face. You say that to Ross.
Oh
No, I mean, I think we're all good, and we should all be proud of our backgrounds. But wouldn't it be awesome, like, if we didn't kill each other because of all of our different crazy backgrounds?
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Wouldn't that be cool?
Just be
Everyone who is bad and good. It's just all people, really.
Yeah, no one wants to. Let's put it this way: like no one wants to die. No one wants to actually die. And if you want to actually die, then you should just like do it without messing with other people.
What?
No, well,
Where
here's
did
the
you
deal.
take that to?
No, because here's the deal. Like, I'm all for like. it's
Uh-oh,
gonna be
here
so
it goes.
No, I know how to deal with someone that is scared of death. Right?
Okay.
Because I'm on an even playing field with them. When I start dealing with someone that doesn't think that this is it, right? Or that they need to do something that might involve their death here to do something else elsewhere. Because you can't win.
Yeah.
You can't win.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the whole thing with like the Cold War, or even just general now, like mutually assured destruction, right? That's for some people, that's not a bad thing.
Man, you know, you're making my brain fire off right now because that's a concept I haven't really explored much. The idea of, because my thought is like we simply don't want to die. We simply want to live and be happy and do the things we want to do in life. But there are people that like feel like it doesn't matter what's happening here.
Right.
There is something else afterwards, and for some of those people, there's extreme shit that happens in order for them to get there, including wars on religion and like killing in the name of their
Ideas
God
can
and
be
stuff
a
like
very
that.
frightening
Yeah,
thing.
so that's a scary thing. You can't just go to someone and be like, "You don't want to die, right? So then don't kill anybody."
Well, like something that I think a lot of people also overlook, because right now stuff's obviously going down. I mean, there was like news that. I mean, this is going to come out later, so hopefully we're not all dead. But like, there was news that like Russian warships were going because like the UK might be backing out, and America's still like, we don't know if we want to shoot these missiles. But like stuff that scares me, and I wasn't fully knowledgeable of it, and then I saw a small Vice doc on the India-Pakistan border, and like that shit's just scary. It's just like scary shit. I don't know. I forget what the initial question was.
It was
but-
about
World
world
domination.
domination as a college major.
Yeah.
Well, I know. Did you hear that
I don't
thing
want that
about?
responsibility.
Did you hear about
do
Kim
it.
Jong Un like killing his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend or something? Did you guys read about that? It's intense. He was like dating this girl in a choir, and he ended up the girl that he's married to was a girl that was in that choir too. But he was also like kind of in love with this other girl. But his dad said don't go out with that girl, and he like forebode him to go out with that girl. So there were rumors that Kim Jong Un was having an affair with that girl, and then eventually like someone found out, and they're saying the rumor is that Kim Jong Un's wife like wanted that girl dead. So like Kim Jong Un like ordered that girl dead, including people all around her. And they have this crazy thing where it's like guilty by association.
Yeah.
So everyone who was involved, everyone in the choir, including the family of the people of the girl that got murdered, they all went to jail, basically. So it was like fucking intense shit.
That is
basically.
crazy.
horrible.
If that's true, that's crazy.
It's insane.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of world domination, huh?
Yeah. All right. Lindsay Burton at Lindsay K. Burton says, favorite movie quote, #Table Talk.
Favorite movie quote? Oh man, there's just so many.
The greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return.
Oh, Moulin
Boom!
Rouge. Oh, / not Moulin Rouge.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides. I remember I used to know that whole thing, but it's Samuel L. Jackson's speech before he fires. And I will, or what is it? And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my hand upon thee. Bam, 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 and then he kills that guy.
Oh, I thought he
In
said
Pulp
bam,
Fiction.
bam, bam.
Yeah, in Pulp Fiction.
He does say bam, bam, bam as he's firing, but the gunshots are so loud you can't hear it.
Can someone make a hypercut of just people shooting each other, but then like just those sounds? Pew, pew,
Pew, pew, pew, pew.
do it. No.
Say hello to my little friend. Pew, pew, pew,
That's a
pew.
good one, too. That's a good movie quote.
I'm gonna say I can't remember where it's from, but it's always stuck in my head. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman.
Oh.
Wow. I feel like that would be from, like, Boiler Room or something.
I can't remember.
That's pretty good.
I love it. I just
There's
love it.
so many good quotes though. There's like good stuff from Joker, Heath Ledger's Joker. There's stuff from like "Get your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape," or like the thing from what movie is it where he's like, "I'm mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore."
The bad thing of these movie quotes is I can already see in 6 minutes after someone watches this, there's going to be all these quotes. And
All
there's
these
gonna be a
quotes in the
picture.
comments.
No, on the Sourcefed Reddit, but then ... Wait, is that a coffee machine?
Yes, you know it well.
I skipped that table talk, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?" I was like, "Is someone fucking with us?"
It's such a thing,
and
man.
then I watched.
It's becoming a meme.
No, you know what we need, and someone.
Wait, is that a coffee machine,
Someone, no, well, someone did a terrible Photoshop of it, and it wasn't even like this. But we should put Joe's face here.
Oh, serious?
Cup of Joe.
Cup of Joe. That was from the P.
Yeah. That's because he likes to come over and drink out of my mug randomly, and so every time he does it, I say, "Well, that was actually my pee in there, Joe."
All right, well, I got one last one.
All right.
Ba-ba-da-boo.
So many good movie quotes.
So many.
How about the end of the movie The Predator? Arnold Schwarzenegger's thing at the end of Predator.
You're one ugly motherfucker.
I love it. I love it so much.
Oh, what is it? Get away from her, you bitch! From Aliens, when Ripley tells the fucking queen to get away from Newt.
MFing snakes off this MFing plane.
I want this motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. Classic.
VVDS says, "What do you think people are going to find weird about us 100 years from now? I think gas-powered cars and credit cards.
Miley Cyrus.
All our music.
They're gonna look at Miley Cyrus, that VMA performance, and be like, "What the fuck?"
Aliens are just gonna find that when they come in. And they're like,
they're gonna think that's just a mating
100
ritual
years
or
from
something.
now, what's
It would
going
make
to be
sense.
really
Yeah.
weird?
it really is a mating
It
ritual.
is a mating ritual. Yeah.
I'm down with it.
It's an oof.
Other things
She
that
and
are
Alan
weird.
Thicke made love after that show. Is it Alan Thicke?
Robin Thicke.
Maggie.
100 years from now, I think maybe it's weird that we watched the. No, I was gonna say we watched things in 2D instead of holograms, but I think there's just something nice about it.
I think you're going to find weird.
We like it now, but that's the future old man in you talking about how there's something nice about
Yeah,
2D.
they brought you. Okay, so I see. We're getting real serious here. So
maybe
gas-powered cars.
Maybe
is pretty
websites will be a thing that's not real anymore.
Yeah.
You'll just be like, it'll all be like apps, and it'll be or not. No, 100 years.
Maybe cell phones will be weird because people will just have like a chip implanted in them that they can communicate
Well, it's like
with
remember in
people.
Back to the Future when like Marty's shooting the wild gunman in the Cafe 80s in Back to the Future 2, and he's like really good at it, and then the kids go like, "You have to use your hands to play that game? That's like a baby's toy." So it's like, what if like
Maybe.
controllers are like a thing that are fucking ridiculous?
Yeah, maybe it's all like Oculus Rift kind of shit, but not as bulky
Yeah.
as it is right now. Because I'm trying to think now, what was stuff like in 1913? Everyone just died of diseases, right? That's all that happened.
Kids played marbles and like throw the
Hey,
stick.
well, not too long ago we played Pogs.
Yeah,
So you can't really
That
knock
is a weird game.
Pogs was weird.
Yeah, it was like milk caps that you would pull
little
off.
cardboard circles
Little
that you
milk caps.
slam.
Yeah, and then you'd have the slammers, the metal ones, remember? And wasn't the idea to like
Flip 'em
flip
over.
it? Yeah, but you had to use a slammer, right?
Maybe it'll be, depending on how stuff
s-
goes, maybe it'll be weird that we used to
Yeah.
pay for internet. Okay, so this is a whole different thing. It's just a price gouge. Because we're in a business zone and we are a business, like through Time Warner Cable, we have to pay like fucking 10 to 15 times what's normal. Like our internet speed here, we could get like with Verizon for a personal for like nothing. It's crazy.
Wow, why is that?
insane.
It's just because of like
It's business, and I mean it's also a whole different thing about the guys that provide internet service now just gouge it. Like
Yeah.
we're so far behind where the internet is because business people have found just like, oh, this is our fucking sweet spot. We can just
it's because they
rob
can.
people. Yeah.
Ugh,
I don't know.
gross.
horrible.
And that's the note we should totally end on.
So why don't we all just live here at the office and then
Yeah.
say it's a residence and then get cheaper
There you go.
internet?
I think then our landlord would sue us. I think that's what would actually
We
happen.
could just say we're working 24 hours a day, but we're actually just living here.
That'd be totally illegal as well. I work them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Don't mind
Live
it.
dangerously, Phil. Let's be rebels for once.
So last final quotes from both of you because I don't have one.
Movie quotes?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We are the music makers and we are the dreamers of the dreams. What is that Willy Wonka quote?
Oh, I don't remember,
We
baby.
are the
It's
music
been a long
men
time
and
since
we are
I
the
saw
dreamers of
that.
the dreams. Fuck, what is it?
How about we just do all sorts of messed up ones? I have clear eyes, full hearts, something.
I'm just going with I'll Never Let Go, Jack.
What about what's the thing from Princess Bride where he says like
As you wish.
as you wish. That's
As
what
you
it is.
wish.
As you wish.
It was never even said in the movie that just now. It was always like, as you will.
Very good, Phil.
And then she's like, I'm stupid, I'm gonna jump as well.
Yep.
What about in Breakfast Club when Bender is like playing basketball and he's supposed to be in the detention room and the principal's like, "What the fuck are you doing, Bender?" And he's like, "I was thinking of trying out for a scholarship." And then he throws the basketball.
I've never actually finished that movie.
What? It's so good.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's so good. Ali Sheedy.
not one of my favorites, but-
I'm so in love with Ali Sheedy from the
I
Breakfast
know,
Club.
we were just talking about that this
Oh
morning.
my God! Be still, my
Wow,
heart.
look at that bowl spin.
If there's any girls
That's
out there
impressive.
that are Ali Sheedy from the Breakfast Club to a T, I would consider leaving my
Hey,
wife.
hey,
for
hey,
you.
hey, hey. Not okay.
My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger. Don't cheat on your wife, please.
I wouldn't cheat on her. I'd leave her.
A gentleman. A gentleman.
Chivalry's not dead.
Oh my god. At least you're being honest.
I'm being honest. I wouldn't cheat on her. That's awful.
I always said with Lindsay, I was like, I won't cheat, but if I think that we're at this point in the relationship, I'll literally call you right before and break up.
That's actually, I have said that. I have said that to boyfriends before. If you ever think you're going to cheat on me, call me from the place that you're at. I don't care, but have the balls to call me, tell me you're going to do it, and we're done.
Wow.
Don't do it behind my back.
That's intense shit. I mean, but that means that there's this whole
Then again,
big thing of issues before that.
Yeah, but then
Of
again,
course.
if you're even thinking about like that, you're kind of probably already
You're
pussy.
done.
You're not gonna
Already.
call.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, you're saying you're not going to call because you're.
Well, I think if someone's that like, if you put yourself in that situation, you're probably gonna be that like too much of a pussy.
Well,
unless
also-
it's maybe I don't know.
Well, if you put yourself in that situation, you're already checked out, pretty much.
That's what I would say. You're already done with the
So
relationship.
why not, when you
anyway.
feel like you're about to check out, then make it known?
Well, that's an ideal situation.
But do you call and you're like, I'm about to put my dick in someone?
Listen, my dick's like actually hard right now, and I think I'm gonna put it in someone that's not you. Are we good or?
We're good.
We're good.
Can you do it one more time? That was kind of like a man. Oh no! See now you just
Not like a man.
Now it's
This
just
is a
popping.
little boy.
No, see, the whole
like
point.
that?
The whole point of the
like
slap.
That's like a sex
the
slap.
whole,
that?
the whole point of the slap is so he can find
Do you like that?
the random spike.
Here you go.
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of table talk, where we talk about your questions, topics, things you recommend using the hashtag table talk on Facebook and Twitter. Also reddit.com/r/sourcefed. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
Let's get
Let's
into that
do.
bowl.
What you got?
Oh, weird. P. DeFranco says, "What shirt are you wearing in this video?" Oh, that's weird. I'm wearing a brand new shirt that's up on forhumanpeoples.com right now. I actually like the cream version right here. Pink.
Oh,
Oh.
Let me get a different question. That was a good question. That was
Peter
solid.
Franco didn't put in the bowl.
That's how we know we're gonna have a good Tuesday.
yeah, you know it's
Yeah.
good
That's so
Tuesday.
fucking stupid. Tiponer123 says, "Would you rather have a man that is infinitely handsome and beautiful, or a man that is ugly but is infinitely good in bed?"
Okay, so let's just reverse it for you two.
Oh
Why?
no, why?
Oh, you want a man?
We can't. Yeah, let's.
There are things a
Okay,
man can do
okay,
that a
that's
woman
fine.
can't.
Yeah.
So infinitely handsome and
not
beautiful,
true.
Yeah.
or so it doesn't say infinitely handsome and beautiful, but crap in bed.
I mean,
Is
like
that's
average.
what it's implying.
Well, I think
though,
it's
yes?
implied.
I think it's like, would you rather have it so that they're just
'Cause,
as
yeah.
they are in bed, but they're handsome and beautiful, or they're ugly, but they are just like the best you've ever had, mind-splitting good, just like you are sweating and you are out of liquid in your body, but you are still sweating somehow good.
The
just
fact
like
that you called it
are,
liquid.
it's like a brand new car smell good. It's just like when
Ow,
you walk
that's
into a movie theater
Sex
and you see that
liquids
it's
don't smell like
open,
brand new car. I'm
and
just
it's just
throwing
like
that out
all
there.
the best seats in the theater are available good. It's just like that feeling when you go into McDonald's and you peel back the McDonald's Monopoly giveaway and you get like a free large fries good. I don't know what the female orgasm
That's probably like the least.
None of
that's the
those.
least exciting thing
None
you
of
pull.
The free large fries?
Yeah, it's like
How
one
about
in
the
20.
$1 million?
They don't give away $1 million. It's
On the
fake.
Insta, they don't. You
I'm
think it's
being
fake
realistic.
completely?
No, they give it away just to
well-
McDonald's employees.
Oh, really?
There's actually a whole story behind like the Monopoly thing and
Yeah.
how it's actually sketch, but
Yeah, well, I
That's all
mean,
it
Their
is.
for
corporate
years-
employees get all of it.
Oh, well, let's go work at McDonald's.
So anyway, back
So
to sex.
I'm guessing, Ross, you would choose the not so attractive but infinitely good at bed
Oh, well,
based
for
on
me,
that tirade.
I'm gonna switch it. Would I rather be the most beautiful person in the world, or would I rather just be the ugliest
Oh,
person
what would you
and
rather
the
be?
best in bed? and I feel like I'd rather be the best in bed and just let my personality carry me.
See, I feel like if I was choosing for me, I would have to choose best in bed too. Because if you're the most attractive person, like everyone's hitting on you all the time, and that's a pain in the butt. You don't want to deal with that.
Well, I've also heard stories of like girls being like, yeah, he was smoking hot, but then we got in bed and it was just like awful, and like they still come away from it with a negative experience.
Yeah.
They're not going back to that boat because it sunk. You know.
Although I do feel that people are trainable in that department.
But they're not in this hypothetical.
Well, it doesn't say not in this hypothetical.
You're gonna train
You
him?
inserted that.
Let's get the shot collar when he does something wrong. We go, no.
Like one of those like spray collars that you put on your dog.
It's citronella.
They
Women-
do something bad, it just sprays them.
I like that you think that it's shocking. Women totally try and train men all the time.
Yeah, but does it work?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Are you trained?
No, but I understand how I get the treats. I think that's how it works. Like I understand what tricks to do.
I like the idea of this citronella collar. It could backfire on you so terribly. Like if he's going down on you, shoulders
Ross,
up, and then you hit the button, it just goes right. Oh my God! Is what I imagine it would feel like.
You let him in here.
I know. What did I
just
do?
putting that out there.
You opened the door.
You let him in here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna choose
what are you going
infinitely
with?
good in bed. But why isn't there an option of emotionally beautiful?
Because that's not a thing.
Yes, it is. That is a thing.
Emotionally beautiful.
I'm just joking.
That's the thing that people say about their friends.
No,
that
it's
are
like
not
it's like that
attractive.
person in bed that does like the one tear.
You mean, oh yeah, like those Native Americans when they look at trash and then just a single tear rolls down their face.
I like that. It's just all Native Americans. That's them too.
That's their thing. Well, what was that? That was like a commercial about like keep like recycle or something like that. Otherwise,
Keep our planet clean and
the
all
Native
that
Americans will look at the land that we
And
took
cry.
from them, and then just a single tear rolls down their face.
stuff. Well, that person's emotionally beautiful.
Man,
don't like that phrase.
anytime anyone mentions like the Indians, I'm just like, man, you guys got a raw deal.
Yeah, they got they need. You know what they needed? They needed a good lawyer just to come in there and be like, hey.
They needed Olivia Pope. That's what they needed.
Don't
no one
do that.
knows that reference.
No.
Except me.
What
and
is that
you.
reference?
3 of you know what I'm
3
talking
of
about.
them are
Let's move
thrilled
on.
that you
Okay,
just threw out that
okay.
Olivia Pope reference.
Okay.
Oh, so yeah, looks only get you so far, and they only last so long. That I imagine lasts a little longer.
I feel it's a skill rather than
It's a skill.
an aesthetic.
Okay.
So if you're gonna pull a Joe and go for the camera,
You
don't
gotta
hit the
hit
camera.
it.
Don't
Gotta
hit the
hit
camera, man. That's a dick move.
Are we not
Yeah.
supposed to go for DJ?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
All right, from Reddit, Dalton McLean says, at what age does it become acceptable to swear? When's the first time you ever swore?
I think it's adorable when children swear, but then it's just like, but that's also because they're not my children. I'm like,
Yeah, if it
"Ugh."
was yours, you might be like, no.
No, I don't know. I remember when I first learned the F word. I'm trying to remember what age I was, but I loved it because it got a rise out of my parents. And actually, my mom, I started saying it, and my mom's like, listen, like, that's not even the worst word there is. And I'm like, what's that? But she goes, there's the Z word. And I'm like, oh my God, what's the Z word? And she goes,
Parents
I'll tell
are
you, but
amazing.
you have to promise never to use it. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And she made up this word. It was too complicated. First of all, it was too complicated for me to remember. And she made me promise never to use it. So I just kept using the F word. So her thing was like, I'm going to make up this word in hopes that he'll use it again. But her flaw was, she made me promise never to use it.
And you followed
And
that
I
promise.
followed that promise.
So you were only bad just enough.
I was like the F word was fun for me because like I saw that I got a rise, and when I would like use the Z word or when I said it back to her, I guess it didn't have that same kind of tug on it, you know? And that and the promise, I really wanted it, so I like made a deal with the devil, like I will do anything for the Z word. I will do anything for it. And then I forgot it.
It is. It's simple and it's just it's a bomb.
Yeah. There's something so good about saying the word fuck. It feels good.
I didn't know that word at all until I was in first grade playing this video game instead of going outside to recess because I was the kid that begged to please stay inside and let me play on the computer. So I built this robot. It was like an educational game, and at the end, when you beat it, it gives you a name for your robot. And so the name for my robot was F-U-U-K, is what the computer automatically generated.
Whoa.
And I didn't know the F word. So I was like, oh, my robot's name is fuck. Cool. And like the girl that was kind of like my classmate that was there was like, oh, you can't say that. And I was like, no, my robot's name is fuck. That's what it says right here. And then my teacher had to like pull me aside and say, well, that's not a nice word. And I was like, I what?
on a similar note, so the ending of All That. You guys remember the show All That on Nickelodeon?
Yeah.
So it was like, hey, Cletus, wake up, the show's over. Oh, yeah, kick it. So I thought his name was Cleavage. So we had to make boats in 6th grade and name them. And I had 2 girls in my group. So I was like, let's name it Cleavage. And they were just like, what? And I was like, yeah, let's name the boat Cleavage. So they're like, they start laughing. And I was like, this isn't like the reaction I expected. They went to the teacher who pulled me aside and said, what's the name of your boat? And I said, Cleavage. And then they took me to the principal who was like, Ross, you can't use that word. And I said, it's a name. It's Cleavage. What is Cleavage? And like, he's like, you're not kidding, are you? Like, you actually think this name's Cleavage? And I was like, yeah, it's from this TV show, All That. Hey, Cleavage, wake up, the show's over. Oh yeah, kick it. And then he was like, no, that's not what that is. And then he haphazardly explained what cleavage. It's the space between the girl's breasts. And I'm like, there's a word for that because in 6th grade, girls don't have breasts, so there's not.
There's a
really,
lot of space in between there.
But for me, it's just chest. It's just, I just call that chest. But either way, I got let off the hook. But he's like, you can't use that word anymore.
That's awesome.
What was your first curse, Phil?
Well, apparently when I was little, I couldn't pronounce my words right, so I would say firefuck anytime I saw a fire truck. And so I'd be like, firefuck! And my parents would be like, shut the fuck! But I'm trying to think, like, I think it would be awesome if, I mean, obviously not for him, but I think it would be awesome if, like, Hayden came in and she was like, fuck! And I'd be like, ah!
That'd be your reaction?
Yes!
Party!
I'm like, this is the best! It's something that you don't expect to happen, and then it happens.
Hold on, let me get my camera. You're like tripping back to the office, trying to stumble and get it. So that
I'm trying to think of anything that has more than one syllable, though, that has as much power as fuck or that.
Shit.
The C word.
Ooh, C word, the other F-bomb. Let's see. This one is from Phenomenal12, and it says, if you could have your own comic or movie and have anybody, fictional or real, be your nemesis, who would it be and why? Ooh, so we're the superhero.
We're the superhero.
And we're going against a nemesis. Fictional or real, who is your nemesis?
Zombie Dick Cheney.
Ah! I mean, he's already halfway there.
Well, and it would have a nice foreshadowing and then ending. He shot a dude in the face, and then you have to shoot him in the face to down him.
I love it.
I don't know why that. Why is that the first thing that pops
goes to
into
your
my
head.
head?
I don't
Anyway,
know.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Zombie Dick Cheney.
is Zombie Dick Cheney
That would
less
be
or
a good
more?
nemesis.
Halliburton.
You can't think of a nemesis.
No,
I want to see you versus Bizarro you or Bizarro Meg.
Oh,
That'd be awesome.
I think Meg should be your nemesis.
Just regular Meg, not
She's-
Bizarro.
No,
Meg.
yeah.
Regular Meg.
She's your Lex Luthor. You guys start out as friends.
Oh.
And then, I don't know.
I don't know,
what
though.
happened. And then,
I feel
and then
like-
she has like a cosplay suit in the final fight, and you guys battle down, and you're dressed as Robin.
What?
Well, she was in that
You
costume.
just
Yeah.
want to see us dressed up in costumes.
and
That's
fighting.
what it is.
I can't.
See, we'd be like-
deny that.
Fighty,
Yeah.
fight, and then, oh, but we're just friends.
Did you unbutton my shirt, or was it always this low?
I don't know.
Well, we'll figure
I
it
think
out.
Phil undressed you a little bit.
So the final fight takes place in the Jello pit, and
Could someone draw this into a
yeah.
comic?
Oh
Let's
my
get
goodness.
the Jello
we'd
pit of
be
doom.
like, do either of you
weirdest
guys
fan
watch
fiction.
Revolution?
I watched the first 3 episodes and I was like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
We'd be like Miles Mathis and General Monroe, where they're like best friends, but they're always fighting, but then they just can't kill each other because
Oh,
they still
man.
like each other too much.
Like every duo that hates each other ever.
They just can't kill each other.
I'm trying to think, because you got Peter and his brother from Heroes, even though they don't always stay evil. I don't want to ruin that for anyone that actually wants to go watch the good seasons of it.
Yeah. Oh man, those were the first 2 seasons.
Who would
of
your
Heroes
nemesis
were
be?
super good. I'm trying to think about that. I had a few like joke answers, but then I was like really trying to think about this. Like, who would it actually be? Who do you think would be my nemesis?
Time traveling Hitler.
Time traveling Hitler's a good one. Time traveling Hitler's a really good one.
Oh no!
I'm looking forward to what graphic popped
Ross
over.
the Super Jew
Time
versus
Traveling
Time
Hitler.
Traveling Hitler.
Time traveling Hitler.
Is his name Super Jude?
The Super Jew. Yeah.
Versus Time Traveling Hitler.
But there are so many people out there that are much better Jews than I am.
You and Delman have to do the dance from DBZ.
Can we-
And you go like that.
Can
Oh,
we
you just
hold on?
funny
But can Delman and I be like a crime-fighting duo?
You could.
Only if you dress up like the ambiguously gay duo.
That absolutely. I mean, like I feel
Worth
like
it.
all superhero costumes are kind of like that anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm on board.
Except the penis car.
Yeah, I would think that maybe my like I was thinking the Negator. It's just like some really super negative guy. and I
You
have
say
to
so
come in
many
and-
things that are like I wouldn't even dare try and say just because I'd be fearful of mispronouncing
The
it.
word Negator.
Ooh, every time you say it, I'm like someone just threw a knife at your face. There's a
Missed it.
Boom. He's playing this game constantly.
Yeah, Negator.
Just let's
really?
move on.
I'm trying to think what it sounds like.
It's not even the word, and it makes me
And
uncomfortable.
now he comes full circle to the cleavage and
Cleavage, yeah.
the-
I can't pronounce words. Yeah, because like I could have. Oh, I got
He's
it.
actually-
I just got it.
He's actually
Oh
saying
my
it.
god,
Okay.
that could be worse. Just switch the I with the E is what you're thinking, right? There we
Yes,
go.
Ross.
There we go.
Captain Obvious
Can I
as
tell you?
Ross's superhero
Can
name.
I tell you that word would he'd be on my team? That guy. Switch it up. All right. Next one comes from.
I think this is gonna be. Let's see. The Wandering Savior. Why are you hitting?
I thought we were going for DJ.
You can hit DJ.
I thought we were going for DJ.
Wandering Savior says, "What would be easier for you to deal with? Having to feel like you were literally naked every time you went in public, but no one could tell, or instead having to see everyone else naked in public?" Actually, you know what? It sounds easy to say everyone else naked in
Nope.
public, but you'd be surprised. We live in America, which is one of the least wanting to see. What? How dare you, madam? How
attractive,
dare
all
you?
naked.
No, there's a bunch of like old people I would not want to see. Actually, in LA, I think it's a good thing. In Florida, where I used to live, no.
They're pretty much in Miami though.
Miami, I'm down.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But then,
Yeah, exactly.
But then you're just like,
I still
feel like
choose everyone else naked.
if you see everyone, maybe. Well, so before it's like, oh, I see everyone naked, and it becomes not a thing. You could just die. You'd like walk into traffic. You'd crash your car. You just.
I think you'd get used to it after a while.
No, and that's the thing. I think that eventually you'd be like, oh, that person's naked. But if you can't control it, I think at first you'd be like,
Yeah, I feel like it'd be that bad gym locker room scenario where everybody you don't want to see naked is like the person that's in your personal bubble naked.
I thought it was always a joke that like older guys are just chill with it, but like I when I go to the gym now, they're fine with it, and I guess it's okay. Like it makes me like more okay with it, but I still like I'll still wear a towel on my way to go take a shower because I don't know.
But part of this question is if you're naked, no one knows that you're naked. I would hands down choose that.
Just because it feels comfortable.
I love being naked.
I don't know. Like I like my boy, you know, in his room to the side. Hanging off. What are you? Oh, you
What?
doing a bit?
Where'd I go?
And no one got to your
It
bit.
took a long time. Here's the thing. I wore a shirt.
do that?
Too long. You'll
Okay.
watch and you'll see. I wore a shirt that was
Wow.
like a little bit too short and a little bit too tight to the mall the other day, and I felt so uncomfortable.
Wait, you wore shorts?
A shirt.
A shirt.
Please,
So you had-
shorts that are
so you
too
had a
short,
little
not
belly.
a thing.
Ross, you showing a little midriff?
Showing, I mean, like when I would reach up to the
Yeah,
sky,
that's what it
you
is.
see a little bit of
Sticking
belly, but it was more just like in this general area. I felt like I was
Tight.
like, boy, everything's just not right now, and it was. I felt so uncomfortable that like when it came to like interacting with people in the stores, I was like, where are they looking at me? Like I did.
They were
not
checking
know
out your
how to-
nipples the whole
That's what
time.
they were. They were just looking for some nip, and I would much rather have been like, okay, it's my job to maintain eye contact. Rather than it's their job to stop looking at my flubby body, you know? Like,
I'm coming down with my hammer, my decision. I'm gonna say go with everyone else in public, cause also it gives you something. And I always think of this: what can I use to my advantage? Feeling comfortable, you can't really use, but being able to see something and being able to be like, I know your girlfriend has that one thing on her inside thigh. And
it's like a
just
power.
it's a power.
I wouldn't like not having the defense. Okay, Ross. No.
He folded it into itself. Look at that.
I wouldn't like not having the defense of being able to say to somebody, I'm going to tell everybody you have a small D. You can't
Really?
say that if everybody already sees everybody naked anyway.
Well, it's not everyone; it's just you.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a.
well, then that'd be like the ultimate power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell everybody all the time.
You know when it's too small, too big.
I'm gonna tell everyone that you got a hockey puck in there. Let's get one of these.
Wait, we're doing one more? I
One
thought it was
more.
rap.
Go.
It was
Are we
rap.
rapping?
Go!
Who was the weirdest kid in all of school? What did she do? That's an easy one. That's a quick one.
That's an
That's an
easy
easy
one?
one.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
The
Probably
weirdest
me.
kid in
I was
school?
the weirdest kid in my school, for
Really?
sure. Hands
Really?
down. No real friends, only imaginary friends, which were Egon Spengler from the Ghostbusters and Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles. I played checkers with them, aka against myself. I played
But
chess
it
with
just
them,
sounds
aka
like you were a
against
loner. It
myself.
doesn't sound like you were weird.
I picked my nose. I told everybody I was marrying Egon Spengler. Like, I carried around the 6-inch figure. I was like, this is my
Might have
fiance.
been the weird one.
I was so weird.
Weirdest
kid.
year of
That's fine.
senior.
Yeah.
Weirdest senior year
of high
ever.
school
It
ever.
was not senior
That's
year.
funny. There were girls at my school that made up their own language that I thought was weird. And they kept saying, like, but it was like our words. Like, so they'd be like, go kick a yellow banana. And, like, they would say yellow banana for everything. And they would laugh hysterically at it. And it bothered me to no end. Because there are no comedic grounds for it. It was just like, there was nothing funny about it. And they would just be like, oh, yeah, like, on a scale of, like, 1 to 5 ooblex, you rank a 10. It was just like, they were horribly mean to everybody, but only in their own little weird circle of people. And that bothered me.
They were the Bizarro Mean Girls.
Yeah, but that and rolly backpacks. Anyone with a rolly backpack.
Oh, you know what? They're super convenient, but you always kicked it.
But yeah, that was the
You always kicked it. Made no sense. Oh, and you'd like get angry if like you didn't have normal floors and it was like tiled floors and it was like tick, tick, tick,
Yeah.
tick, 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 tick,
Come
tick,
on,
tick, tick,
man.
tick, tick, tick. And you're just like it was you just hated that person for no reason.
Yep. There was another kid that stole some like energy drinks from the gas station and drank like 3 of them and had to go to the hospital.
That's not weird. That's just funny.
That was, I mean, yeah, but he
We
was
had-
a weird guy. In
Oh, no,
addition.
you know what? I can't
Who's
say.
your weird
I have
kid?
to say mine off camera because it's actually really, really dark.
A real person? Just
Yeah.
don't say the name. Can they Google it?
No, I feel like it's too personal. That's
Okay.
All right.
Okay, too personal.
We've talked about so much sex stuff on this show, but once we get to like
It's
a
dark.
weird kid,
When
all
I,
right.
so here's the deal. I'm gonna tell you, and then after the outro rolls, you can have your reaction to it. But that's my name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger. If you want to submit more topics, hashtag Table Talk or reddit.com/Sourcefed.
Were those words?
Almost. We almost.
Reddit.com/Sourcefed.
All right, so we're gonna put up a screen right here. Phil, tell us.
Be glad you didn't hear that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
hello and welcome to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of table talk, where we talk about questions, topics, things, and stuff you recommend on Twitter and Facebook using the hashtag Table Talk or on reddit.com/r/Sourcefed. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm McTurney.
And I'm Steve Zaragoza.
There we go. Let's jump in.
There is an ongoing battle in the writer's room, though, that it's too cold in there. When it's like 900 degrees.
Here's the funny thing
we're
about
about
is-
to move you guys, so that'll be
Oh, really?
exciting. Yeah.
The funny thing is, all the girls were proactive in saying it was too cold, and we brought blankets. There's hoodies. We actively layer. We're not in tank tops going, it's too cold in here.
Actually, yesterday Trisha just had the turtles thing wrapped around her legs, and she was wearing like a tank top or whatever, and then she's like, "It's freezing!"
That's the
I
thing
was
is, like,
"What's
it's
the matter with you?"
120 degrees inside, but I'm wearing a hoodie to work because it's always so cold.
All
All right. At J. Mahay says 1999. He doesn't say that. That's
He
part of
says
his name, too.
1999 was a good year.
Thanks,
It was
bro.
a pretty-
That's good. That's tough.
He says SourceFed team's individual celebrity lookalikes.
I get, well, does it still count? Corey Monteith? I get that every now and then.
R.I.P. Too soon.
Who is that?
He's the guy from Glee.
I was mentioning this on the show the other day. Obviously, it's sad when anyone dies, but when it's like of a drug overdose, I don't know, there is a stigma about it. I do feel bad when
Do you
people
feel
become
like
addicted.
do you feel like it's selfish of them? Like you shouldn't feel
No, I
as
mean,
bad?
so I feel like, so it's very easy to be like blah, blah, blah about drugs because, like, I've consumed some drugs and I've been okay and I've known, like, to do stuff. Like the girl that died, one of the girls that died at Electric Zoo, it's being reported now that she did 6 things of ecstasy.
Jesus.
I was about to go into terminology and then I was like, I've never actually done ecstasy.
So
so we'll just say
things.
hits.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she did that and then she died. And it's
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
But that's for a lot of people. That's not a lot of ecstasy, actually. A lot
Is
of
that
people
not?
do a lot more.
I always thought it was like
Christ.
one, and then you wait a long time, and then you see if it hits you, and then a lot of
Well-
the times the problem is it doesn't hit you fast enough, and then you do it again.
The problem is that a lot of what people are consuming at those festivals is not ecstasy. Actually, MDMA cannot be pressed into a pill. It has to be like powder form if it's actually MDMA. So what they're consuming when it's in powder form has been cut with other things to be pressed into that pill. So you get ketamine, you get a lot of other things that are very bad for you. And so they take too much of that, and that's actually what hurts you.
So
There
why
are
do
all
we-
sorts of science kits to see what's what's going on in there.
So why do we though? I guess because this is like it's deviating, but why do we feel like I'll look at the comments and it's just like, oh, these fucking stupid people, like they ruined this whole thing for everyone else. But then Corey Monteith dies of like heavy drug usage, and he was obviously trying to take care of it. But then it's a completely different reaction.
Yeah, I think that there's for some reason people kind of separate like this Hollywood person who couldn't get away from the dark part of the lifestyle as opposed to a college student who was totes dumb. I mean,
I think
The
regardless,
tortured creative versus like stupid, but
there still is this kind of glorification of like drug usage and an excess of drug usage. Like I feel like in the media and for kids, and it's just kind of like. I don't know. A lot of kids don't know that if you take like a couple more because it feels fucking good, that it's gonna be fine. They don't know that they could overdose on those drugs, and I don't think there's enough knowledge out there for them to know. I mean, we do have the celebrities dying, and we do have the the normal people dying, the normies we call them. But I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough to scare kids into not doing it.
I would say we're actually on the other side of it. I say there's a ton of like anti-drug programs in school now. It doesn't seem like the Hollywood lifestyle. Like if you look at like the 90s where people were like strung out in like tabloids all the time and like photos of like all the rock stars were like crazy strung out. Like nowadays you're more likely to see people who are like recovering from that or who are like completely straight edge or who have like people like Russell Brand who was like known for drug use and now he's like, no, I don't do that. It's horrible for you. Please don't do that anymore.
Well, and then
it's
you also have like your Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, like people have. I feel like there's more
yeah.
reformed people now who are in the spotlight than there were before.
But I just feel like don't they need to go on this big like advocacy like tour or something? Like we need to gather like all of the survivors of insane, intense substance abuses and just have them go on this like kind of comedians of comedy type thing where they just go around to schools and say, look, I'm Robert Downey Jr. I'm Russell Brand. I survived intense drug usage. I was a stupid kid, and now look at me. I'm successful. I don't drink. I don't do drugs, and you can be happy without doing that shit.
I think there is that side. I mean, I think there is still the glorification of the party life, especially like young Hollywood stuff. And it's not to be like, they're the problem. Like, you're a fucking person. Like, don't just follow something. It's weird, because there is a part of me that obviously I talk about being pro-marijuana. I mean, but it's also something that it's not like, oh, I'm gonna OD on marijuana. I'm like, I don't know how much you would have to like just straight up eat to slowly die of that. But
I don't think you can.
Right? I think it's
There's
almost
never
impossible.
been-
You'd probably die of an exploded body.
Yeah.
You'd die of a full stomach before anything else.
Just yodels.
Well, but I mean, if you think about like that, my brother used to help organize parties like Electric Zoo and stuff like that. Those people go through so many loopholes and not loopholes, like hoops and all sorts of different things to get people not to bring those to their party. They don't. Like, It's not even if it's like an EDM festival. They are not like, hey everyone, let's do drugs. Like they're like, please don't, because it's really a huge fucking liability for us. Like, don't do your shit.
Yeah,
here.
but that's not gonna stop them. And the thing is you get these personality types of people that they start to consume these things. They feel fucking fantastic, and then they don't know when to stop. They've kind of lost control of their ability to stop, or there's underlying issues, depression, anxiety, who knows what else it is. And the truth of the matter is that these celebrities, this kid that just died from Glee, there were people in his life that probably knew he had a problem.
He went
there
to
were
rehab.
people around him, and he went to rehab, and there were signs. And these kind of signs are pretty apparent if you're close to these people and you see that someone's close to some sort of addiction, a problem, possibly ODing. That's why shows like Intervention exist. And shows
but I mean, I don't know a lot about Corey Monteith. I do know that it came out that the people he was hanging out with before were like all known to be clean. Like you can do your best to help somebody and help rehabilitate them, but they're still an addict. And like for instance, I had a friend in high school who OD'd on heroin, and she was 3 months clean, like completely clean. One relapse is what killed her. So it's like a lot of people like you can't save them.
Was it because like probably your body had just gotten
probably
not used to it?
Yeah, I have no idea, but I'm assuming that's probably what happens to a lot of people. It's just their problem is that the addiction is like a very real demon that it's hard for people around them to really you can't make someone better if they don't want to.
That's true. It has to be within them
From
that they
them.
want to change.
Yeah.
But I think the best that you can do if you know someone or if there's someone in your life that has an addiction is just be supportive and try to talk to that person. And I don't know. I mean, don't force anything on them they don't want, but also let them know that you love them and you care about them and that it's important to have that person in your life. And maybe that's enough.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I think it is the two-prong. Like, don't demonize that person.
Yeah.
They have they have a problem. Obviously, we can't just be like, oh, well, he has a problem and then walk away, but trying to do something there. And then also understanding, too, rehab's not like this magical fixer-upper.
Yeah.
Like it's like, oh, this guy had a problem. He went to rehab. It'll be okay.
He's good now.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like, it's something that you probably, like, it's speaking with people that go to AA all the time. Like, it's a lifelong thing. Like, that's why they still say, I'm an alcoholic, even though they don't drink anymore, because they know that one more, that's it.
They're
That's going to
back.
happen. I don't even remember what the original
The
question
original
was.
question was celebrity lookalikes. I've gotten Jennifer Love Hewitt a lot.
Oh, Jesus.
I get Kevin Smith. I get Jonah Hill. I get Jack Black. I get what did I say? Seth Rogen? Do I get Seth Rogen? I don't know. I get all I get basically any fat dude with a beard or any fat funny guy, even if I don't specifically look like them. There was one year I was at Comic-Con. I know it's ridiculous. You're fat. You look like Jonah Hill. You look like who's that? Never mind.
See, you could say that about big guys, but if you saw like an Indian dude, you'd be like, you look like Aziz Ansari.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd be like, you're
exactly.
racist.
Yeah, that's racism. Yeah, is it fatism? Is it weightism?
Is it sizes?
Sizism.
Sizes? You can be a sizist, right? Or a
Yeah,
weightist?
sure, yeah. I was at Comic-Con one year with Kids WB, and I had to shave off my beard so I could look like a 15-year-old, basically. And
I remember that from your reel.
and I had, yeah, exactly. And I had like this Hawaiian shirt on, and I got all goofy. And someone came up to me legitimately, and they're like, Jonah Hill, dude, I'm such a big fan. Oh my God,
That's
dude,
my
I love
favorite.
all your
My
stuff.
favorite is when people like
They're
get-
so sure that
you're
you're that person.
person.
Yeah.
I've
And I was
never
like,
had that,
okay,
no.
cool. Thanks, man.
Actually, in my Hawkeye costume, because I have like a brown wig on, 2 people at Comic Con were like, Jennifer Love, sorry, and like started the Jennifer Love Hewitt, and then we're like, nope, not you.
That's awesome.
Nope.
Jacko121 says, would you either want to eat your favorite food / meal every day for the rest of your lives, or eat anything you want but never again eat your favorite again? I would eat all the other foods other than my favorite, because anything for the rest of your life gets boring.
Yeah.
Except for one woman's vagina.
Ding, 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 ding. That's a bit more, you know. I think you summed it up, honestly. I don't think there needs to be any more elaboration.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I have enough that are like I have like 25 second favorites that I
Yeah.
think are all
Yeah.
pretty good,
Yeah.
so.
Ain't nothing
I
wrong
remember
with
there was
silver,
a while
bitch.
in my life where I was eating nothing but teriyaki bowls when I was like 15. I was like,
man.
fucking teriyaki bowls are the best. I remember eating them like every fucking week. And then one day I'm just like, I can't eat any more teriyaki bowls. I'm going to turn into a teriyaki
I'm
bowl.
gonna turn into a Terrio.
Oh, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's
Oh.
happening,
Oh.
it's happening. It happened. So he's a father again. You
Yeah.
have to give him a
Yay.
free card.
When you're a dad, you can get away with whatever you want
You
in the
can
workplace.
spit water wherever you want.
Yeah, it's yours to take control of. WJM8914, cool name,
I
bro.
thought you were reading my same question. I was like,
WJM. No, I
Go
don't think
on.
it is. Jesus, what if it was? That'd be ridiculous.
I was about, wait, can I go on a tangent real fast?
No, do it.
Do you ever have something like, there's something that reminds you of something else? Like, because we were talking about food, there is a song that plays on the radio. I don't even remember the name of the song, but it reminds me of when I was in college, and every lunch I would go and get, they didn't do hibachi right in front of you, but it was that same food, and they had that white yum yum sauce, and it was so good. And anyway,
What is that?
and for some
Oh.
reason, I can't look at an Etch-a-Sketch without like craving chocolate. I don't know.
There's
just
like
weird
No, I mean,
memories
there's things like
attached
that,
to these
yeah.
things.
When I hear certain songs, I'm like, I remember this, my college dorm.
Yeah.
There's a Sugar Cult song that every time I hear it, I'm like, I remember that first boy who dumped me in college. That was like my heel
Yeah.
song. Every girl has a heel song. Every girl has a heel song. Every breakup has its own anthem.
Well, okay.
Do
Uh,
boys do that too?
When I had a big problem, there was a song that I would listen to in the radio, and then there was like a female comeback
Who
version.
let the dogs out?
No, it was like "fuck you." It was something like that.
Oh yeah, was it CeeLo's? CeeLo's fuck you?
No, I don't know. No. That was like recent.
no.
Oh, anyway, go
Yeah.
for it.
Well, I used to. It's weird. The human brain is such a fucking mystery. But you're right. There's smells.
Oh, yeah,
That
smells.
even associate
Yeah.
with like memories.
Well, that's pretty like well documented.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
smells make you think things.
So yeah, bacon reminds me of when I was a stripper.
That was his stripper name. Come into the stage,
Bacon!
ladies. Get it hot and sizzling for bacon.
Actually, it was Bacon Bits was my name. Bacon Bits. Ooh, Bacon Bits. It's
that was your
gonna make you
sidekick.
spit.
That was your
Bacon Bits
sidekick.
was
No,
my sidekick.
Bits was your sidekick. You were
I'm Bacon and Bits. Yeah, Bits was a midget that would come in and just twirl around.
Little person.
A little person. There's no midgets that watch SourceFed Nerd, are there?
Sir, read the topic.
Here we go. WJM8914, the robot that is a viewer apparently, said, "Would you be embarrassed if your thoughts appeared in a pop bubble above your head if another coworker entered the room? How about when they were leaving the room?"
I think about way too much weird shit.
Yeah.
Like just like weird sex things, but then also like weird like murder slash like plot the like the end of the world.
No, literally.
Just like in my head, like how I would do it, like at all times. It makes no sense.
I was just at PAX and I was like I think it's every Comic-Con, and I don't want to say it, I don't want to put it in the world, but every Comic-Con I'm like, man, weapons check, like if someone could just bring like an AK into Comic-Con and nobody would bat an eye because we would all think it was like a cosplay accessory, and then what would I do? Because they could just take out so many people, and it would be so terrifying.
It is surprising that has never happened.
Yeah, let's go
knock
and
on
take out
table.
the most pacifistic people. Is that a word, pacifistic?
What are you
like,
talking about?
Spurned nerds, they can be.
But I mean,
no, it doesn't
nerds
even
are like
have to, it doesn't even have to be a nerd. I mean,
It could be just anybody.
there were people that were trying to put shit on the fucking Dark Knight. I mean, what would you
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's essentially the same pop culture infusion.
Yeah.
I mean, now that we're talking about it, I'm terrified.
I know. I'm like, I don't even want to put this. This can't even go on the video because what if somebody's like, good idea, SourceFed.
Listen, if it's been thought about, it's probably already been.
I know, but could you imagine if you're at PAX and then somebody's thought bubble come up like, what if somebody just showed up the whole convention right now? You'd be like, I'm not gonna fucking
Well,
hang
it's
out
kind
with
of like,
that
have you
person.
ever been driving and one day, I don't know, this could be the most strange thing ever and no one can relate to this, but have you ever been driving and been like, man, what if I just like drove off this like thing?
Yeah.
What would happen?
Whenever I'm riding shotgun, we were going to the store this morning. I have a weird thing ever since I was a little kid because I actually did it then. I want to open the door. I want to open the door so bad.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't feel it on planes or anything,
Yeah.
but like I just look at it and I'm like, what if?
Yeah.
What if I just
Why
opened
not?
the door? I thought you were gonna say something about after we saw Vanilla Sky. Like anybody being in the passenger seat, you're like, what if that person driving just went ballistic and drove us off a bridge? Like, it was so hard to be in the passenger seat after seeing Vanilla Sky.
I don't know. I mean, there's something weird about it. Maybe there's something dark about it. Like I remember watching an episode of Louis C.K. and he's like on this date with this kind of crazy girl. She's eccentric, and she's hanging off the edge of this building. They like climb 20 stories. And he's like, please get away from the edge, please get away from the edge. And she's like, come, sit down, whatever. And she goes into this whole thing about the reason that he won't do it is he's scared of what he might think what he might think when he's looking over the edge. He's scared that he might actually do it. And she's so open and free that she knows that she won't go over.
Whoa.
And it's kind of a heavy thought
Dude,
because
Louis, that show, man.
it's heavy. And I mean, I'm trying to think. The last time I hung off the side of a building was it was like 4 years ago. It was in New York. It was at this random cool dude's house. He had like a top patio. I was shooting stuff with Black Box TV, and it was like me and my buddy Tony V were just hanging off the edge, and like that's also like weird ultimate trust.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
So it's just
Let's
like
get up on this ledge together, bro. It's like, okay.
and we're talking about like the future of YouTube and everything, and it was like this just really cool like looking out into the city and like the bridge, and it was weird because at that time I thought like what would it look like if I fell. But I wouldn't do it. I know that.
But that's the thing, you
it's
get those
kinda
ideas
Thing,
in your
no,
head.
that's,
Yeah.
I would never sit on the side of the building, not because I worried what I would think, but I'd be the one asshole. It's like, freak wind gust, knock that bitch right off the building. Like, that would suck.
I can't even watch people sit on ledges.
Well, the
like
thing
that
is, like,
makes me anxious.
Darren brought up, we were on 50/50. I introduced him to r/50/50 this weekend.
Don't-
And there was
don't
one
look
of
it
like
up.
a gif of a guy supposedly taking a tightrope across the Grand Canyon and falling. And it was like his GoPro footage or something. I think it was fake, but it was still just like that moment where you see him bend and then his arms come out like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And then you see like he's falling. It was just, it gave me a panic attack watching it. Could you imagine if you fell off a building and you have that time to go, well, fuck, this is the end now.
This is it.
Ugh.
Yeah, and then you have time to think about it.
Oh, so the question was fully, would you be embarrassed? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'd just get over it at some
That's the
point.
thing. I think I'd be embarrassed, but then I'd be the guy that you could like see my thoughts every once in a while. So I'd be like, I just kind of make jokes out of it and be like, come on, dude, this is how my brain works. I'm a fucked up guy.
I feel like I'd start thinking like, hey, you, yeah, you over there.
Check
And
this
be like,
out.
pink,
I think
pink, pink.
there'd be an increase in lesbians.
Yeah.
They'd be
Just
like, "You are
lesbians
disgusting,
everywhere."
sir."
Or
Just
like-
once women realize how fucking terrible we
No,
are.
I think it would just be guys going like, "Bitch, I knew you thought of that shit too."
Oh, maybe.
I mean, but the best
I like
thing
that.
would be like someone would be like making fun of you and be like, "Fuck you," and I'd be like, "Yeah, look what I do to your mom," and then it would show up there and be like, "What
Would
the
it be,
fuck?"
wait, would it be like words or like?
It would be
visuals?
actual. I think it would be. Well, it says your thoughts appear in a pop-up bubble.
And you'd know if they were like, you know, that is a good size, or that felt really good. You'd be like, are you just saying it? Are you just tired? Are you tired? I'm gonna ask questions.
Yeah, and we're just gonna see what happens.
That's how you know it's bad.
Just gonna
If
keep
you ask a
asking
shitload of questions.
Did you?
I mean, did you finish? Because I finished. Did you
'Cause-
finish? Because
I mean, I
And
didn't
then
finish.
her thought bubble is just. All right, super quick. This is a good one for like super quickness. Aussie and T Jones says, "What is your favorite feel-good TV show / movie?" Mine is My Name Is Earl.
Feel-good show / movie.
Friends is my feel-good show, and my feel-good movie is probably Princess Bride or Forrest Gump.
Princess. Well, so I was gonna say Forrest Gump, but it's not like a feel-good movie at all. At
It totally
all.
is. It totally is.
He goes after a girl for the longest time
Yep.
ever. He has a baby with her that he doesn't know about. She gets AIDS.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
And she
And
dies.
that's the only
His mom
reason.
gets the cancer
the
and
only,
dies on a Tuesday.
the only way that she was fine with going back to a guy
Right, it was
is
when
she got
had
AIDS.
I know, but the thing is, like, no matter all the crazy shit that happened to him, he was always still the most whole person. The person that they underestimated because he was simple, he was the most whole person.
well,
the
not
whole
only
time.
that, he didn't sweat the small stuff. He was very much like he let stuff just bounce off him, and maybe it's that whole ignorance is bliss type thing.
But
that
he
got him
never,
through his life,
well,
but-
it's complete ignorance when you think about it. Like, Forrest Gump never really had anything. He had, like, a kind of hard upbringing, but he was too simple to really realize anything was wrong. And everyone around him suffered. And, like,
Yeah.
and they were like, oh, he's simple. And it's like Lieutenant Dan. He lost, like, his leg.
But then he got him back and married a cute girl.
Yeah.
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 That's the thing is, like, Forrest Gump is actually, like, the ultimate feel-good movie because, like, yes, shit happens in our lives, and that's really how life is. Shit really happens.
Yeah, but I mean-
he makes, like, this, he's just always kind of like, well, it is
I'm
what
not
it
gonna-
is. He accepts it for what it is, and then he goes on.
I feel like if he hadn't gotten rich from the shrimp stuff, like I'd feel even worse.
I love Big Fish.
Big Fish is all right.
Oh, that's right. You didn't like that
Yeah,
movie.
it's all right.
You didn't like
It
that
made me
movie.
cry.
I love Big Fish.
I like the Muppet movie. That movie makes me feel good every time.
Ooh, Labyrinth is another good feel-good movie for me.
That was a little feel good.
Memento.
That's not a feel-good movie.
The Color Purple.
I mean, it depends who's your champion in that movie.
you guys ever seen Amistad? That's like my feel good movie.
We were just talking about
So
Schindler's
good.
List. If you think about it, it is good. Never mind.
My
I was gonna
feel-good
make a case
show-
for him like saving a bunch of people and that being the feel good part of it, but I'm just not even gonna try.
Can I tell you guys what my feel good show is? I put it on, I feel good instantly. It's one of those shows I watch when I'm like sick. I don't feel. What is that? A coffee machine?
Stop it.
I was getting excited because I was like, I wonder if he's gonna say because Friends, but also that '70s show.
No, I was gonna
like,
say Seinfeld. Seinfeld's my go-to like feel
Seinfeld
good
is
show
hard
because it
for
just makes
me.
me laugh.
It'll-
It's the only show that makes me laugh when I'm alone. I never laugh when I'm alone at stuff. Sometimes I mean, unless it's really fucking funny.
I can't remember. So actually, that's a question for you. What's your feel-good show / movie / whatever? And what do you watch when you want to murder yourself?
Leave it in the comments down below. Don't forget to like, subscribe, all that good stuff. r/Sourcefed, hashtag Table Talk on Twitter. I'm Meg Turney.
I'm Theo Franco.
Those Steve Zaragoza. I want to watch Geely when I want to murder myself.
Steve, Seinfeld doesn't make your anxiety go?
No, I love it. I know
Oh.
it makes you uncomfortable,
It makes me
right?
uncomfortable.
I love it because I don't know. I wish life was really like that. Was really
I don't
like
know
Seinfeld.
what comedy on TV I watch though. Like
Really?
I watch TV
You
for
watch
like
Curb Your Enthusiasm?
drama. I watch a few episodes. Kind of funny.
What about Eastbound and Down?
Eastbound and Down's fucking
Fucking
awesome.
hilarious.
So
One
good.
was
Good,
great.
And then
You didn't like season 2 when he's in Mexico?
Nope.
It's so good.
the Mexico
Little
one,
guy.
and
And his
then
dad, he meets his dad. Oh, his dad's such a badass. He's
the
an
next season's
asshole.
gonna be sweet because it
Can't
has
wait.
what's her face.
Can't wait.
Somebody
Oh, it
says
has.
daughter.
Doesn't it have?
Oh, I
Lindsay
thought you were.
Lohan.
Lindsay Lohan. Yeah.
Oh, you thought
You thought I was doing like an impression? Doesn't it have the? Cut. We're talking about Margaret Cho or? Hey guys, welcome Welcome to another episode of Table Talk. On this show, we take your topics on the Twitter using the hashtag Table Talk, and then we put them in this bowl, and we reach into them and talk about them. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Joe Beretta. What happened to the old bowl?
So the
It's been a while. I haven't been invited onto the show.
Yeah.
I'm too good.
It means you keep drinking our water and spitting it out.
Meg went to Canada, and a fan gave her this really lovely bowl. But I think viewers have been saying
Yeah,
that
I'm supposed to break the other bowl, right?
well,
It'll happen.
I don't know if you should break it because the other bowl we've dubbed Smiley. His name is Smiley, and it's because he smiles at the fans
And he's
because of our lighting
terrifying.
setup.
Yeah.
Well, and he's
I don't
terrifying.
like his smug face. I'm gonna break Smiley.
Anytime you're telling a sad story, he's just looking at you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this
Smiling
one
into your
doesn't
soul.
smile, but it has a Canadian.
I love
It
Canada.
has like a very
maple
like
leaf.
nice Canadian like, oh, I'm sorry, like
Yeah.
bowing its head.
Well, and there's a nice message on the inside too, which we'll get to when we're done reading some topics.
Pull out
we
a
will
topic.
never be done.
All right, guys, here we go. First topic of the day. Yer at YerFacts on Twitter said best hero/villain relationship. Personally, Magneto and Professor X.
That one's so
Yeah,
good.
very good.
That would good one.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, because it's like mutual, and then it's like hated, and then it's heated because they both want the same thing, but Magneto wants it in such an evil way.
You know what I really like about it is that it's not this like yin and yang of superpowers. It isn't like magnetism and the thing that can combat magnetism.
Yeah.
They're really unrelated, and the only thing that's stopping Professor X from coming up on top is the helmet that Magneto wears.
Which is where can I get that
Yeah.
helmet?
I know,
that psychic blocking helmet.
Yeah, because we really need it, don't we?
Hold on, that's a question though. Because crazy people wear tinfoil hats to stop you from listening to their thoughts. Would that work? Like in the
What
in
if
the
it
Marvel
is just
universe?
tinfoil?
Like,
Yeah, it's just a tinfoil hat.
yeah, someone punches Magneto, and he's like, oh, fuck! Oh, it's just like, dude,
It really
stop
protects
it.
nothing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's just for the psychic
like in a
ability.
really dramatic like showdown between him and Professor X, he's just like, I don't need this, and he takes it off.
Yeah. Who's a good villain? And well, I kind of like this. Maybe isn't timeless, but I really liked the Hellboy and what was his name? Who's the guy that got stabbed and
Hellboy 1 or Hellboy 2?
Rasputin.
Yeah,
That's who it is. Yeah.
What a cool name for a bad guy. I like it when they base characters in comics and in any kind of storytelling off of like real life.
It
was
was
okay.
historical
wait. It
figures.
was Rasputin.
It was the actual
Yeah, it
Rasputin?
was really Rasputin.
Oh boy, I didn't watch Hellboy.
Or read the comic.
Or read the comic. I mean,
No, it
like,
really
man,
was.
Shame
Yeah.
him.
But
Shame
still,
him on the Hellboy
that's
tip.
super cool, and I'm going to watch it now because I like that. I love historical fiction.
Yeah.
That stuff
Well,
is
that's
so
The
cool.
Hellboy movies are great.
The Hellboy movies are great.
I
The
saw
Hellboy
number 2.
comics are great because they do deal in all that historical stuff. Like Hitler didn't die when he really died, when we think he died, and he was really obsessed with the occult, which I guess he really was. But in this series, it's like they were kind of fighting Hitler's minions now because they're all off doing their own occultish stuff.
So
very,
good.
very cool.
Who played Hellboy?
Ron Perlman.
Ron Perlman. I love how much makeup they had to put on him to make him look like a human being.
Do you know he's like
behind the
this
scenes
tall?
interviews.
Ron Perlman is like my height. I think he's
No
shorter.
way, are you
Yeah, he's
serious?
a tiny man.
Wait, I've met Ron Perlman. I guess I haven't met him standing.
You were on your knees?
All right. I mean,
Uh,
when you do.
another one that I liked from back in the 90s when I was reading a lot of comics was Violator and Spawn.
Yeah.
I loved that.
Or like
relationship.
clown. Who's the clown guy?
That's Violator.
That's Violator?
In,
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah,
his
yeah.
human form.
Yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
it's so good. Did you ever read that comic? Spawn?
I read it as a kid and didn't really
Todd
get it.
McFarlane, the art is amazing.
Oh, yeah, the art's
It's so good.
fantastic.
Those old Image comics from the 90s, I loved them. You got like Savage Dragon.
Yeah,
awesome.
Savage Dragon's amazing, man. The thing about Spawn is like as a kid, it was almost like too terrifying for me. Like,
Oh,
it was,
really?
It was very fucked up, man.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's like all
it's
devil.
super demonic and very like gory and very graphic. Yeah.
I wish I could participate in this conversation. Now, well, here's the thing: is I really like Lex Luthor and Superman.
Yeah.
The idea that they were friends and then they became like enemies, and that idea kind of scares me because it's like there's such a thin line between a deep friendship and mortal enemies, and once you cross it, it's hard to get back. But I kind of want to go into my realm, which is we talked about this, but not so much in a comic book world. But that 70s show, I think that the antagonist for a lot of that show is Red Foreman and Eric Foreman.
That was
And
my favorite TV relationship ever.
It has like the best father-son relationship in
It's so good.
in recent television history for sure.
Wait a minute, we're not talking Walter White and Walt Jr. over here. As the
No,
best
no,
relationship. I'm just
no,
kidding. I'm
because
feeling-
honestly, Walt Jr. is such a placeholder for a real
part of that
son.
show.
Yeah.
their relationship is beautiful.
No, but
man.
Eric and Red Foreman have this wonderful, like, they butt heads, and they're like Red Foreman is very much like, I'm going to get down into the dirt, and I do not appreciate intellectual wit or whatsoever. In fact, he sees that as like a downfall in Eric's character.
Yeah, but I want you guys to know that that's not the first time a television sitcom has ever had that relationship. Like, we can go all the way back to All in the Family,
Yeah.
where it's
Where I meet
But
him,
some
you know,
people,
that
but some
whole
people
thing.
do it better, and the Eric and Red Foreman relationship.
But I mean, I
was
feel like
amazing.
You could
It's-
still feel the love there,
Yeah.
even though it was just like he was such a hard ass.
Well,
of a father.
look at Roseanne. Roseanne and her relationship with her daughter and her daughters and her son. Like, they also kind of had that kind of like, I'm gonna tell you like it is and call you a shithead, but I still love you kind of relationship.
I
It's
100%
that kind of
agree,
thing.
but some people did it better than others.
Okay,
I love
alright.
Roseanne though. That's a great show.
Roseanne's that's fantastic. Did you
so
say
good.
Roseanne?
Roseanne. I love Roseanne.
John
It's a
Goodman
great show.
is so good in Roseanne.
Okay, can we talk about the finale of that movie or that TV series?
How
It was
did it
so
end?
sad. So John Goodman has a heart attack.
Oh, yeah.
And
You find out that like it's all Roseanne was writing about, and it was like mostly fiction. Is what the finale was about. Like,
Really?
Yeah, but I meant like the end of like the characters, but the
Don't they win the lottery or something?
Oh, that was a bad. That was a
yeah.
bad.
Let's forget about
Yep.
that episode.
Did wait, that wasn't the end of the series?
No. They win the lottery and then they're like rich for a season, and it's not that
It was
interesting because you
weird.
can't relate with them.
You want that
anymore.
would you say lower middle class family?
Well, they were very relatable, yeah. It's
yeah,
just kind
it
of
was
like
super
your-
relatable, and I love the relationship between John Goodman and Roseanne.
So
Again, a
great.
lot of like they were ribbing each other, but there was a lot of love there.
Yeah.
Moving on. Dance Mom Keith. I love that.
Wait,
because
Dance
it's a
Mom-
dude. Dance Mom. It's a dude named
Dance
Keith
Mom.
that loves the
Dance
show
Mom
Dance
Keith.
Moms. That's it.
Is that a show?
or he's a dance mom.
Moms?
Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. If it came to it, what would your grand finale consist of?
Whoa.
What? Well, here was my idea for the 1 million subscriber video. Is everything happens and then it zooms out to find that Phil has been watching this entire scenario on the Fix It Felix machine, and that he was just like, huh. And then he turns around and the entire office is empty, and it's about him about to start up Sourcefed.
He
And-
wanted to end it like Saint Elsewhere, where they find out it's like a
It was all
mentally
in a-
handicapped
No.
kid with the
It-
snow
it-
globe. This is Sourcefed.
No!
This is Sourcefed.
No! It's the idea.
It's snowing. It's Sourcefed.
He's about to embark on the journey that is Sourcefed, and he gets this Fix It Felix machine, and he's been watching what has the 1 million subscriber unfold in front of him, and then he comes away and walks into this empty office full of possibility, and that's my ending.
That's
to
beautiful.
Sourcefed.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
It's Steve with the snow globe.
So grand finale.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer that any grand finale, I'm probably talking movies, stage, television, but let's say I'm applying this to life too. Song and dance, man.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm so
Big
there. I'm
musical
so
number.
there. Fuck you, because I was thinking of the
No,
Muppet
fuck
movie.
you.
No, fuck you! Oh,
But put it back to you.
thank you.
No, get it back over
Now
there.
we're just
Come
a
on.
vaudeville act. Okay, yeah, no, I was thinking of the Muppet movie, like the how it's all the Muppets together, and it's like life's like a movie.
Do you know
you
how
write
Oh,
your
that'd
own
be really
ending?
Yes,
keep
I'm so
believing.
disappointed on a daily basis when I wake up and I like look around and I'm like, I want to start my. Nobody wants
Yeah,
to sing
no.
with me. And nobody wants
You
to
want
jump
this to
into
be
dance.
fame? The
Yeah.
whole office
Yeah.
to be fame?
Yeah.
Last day of school, I always wanted to walk out into the halls and just expect everybody to start dancing and running out and being like, "We're closing our lockers for the last time this year."
We don't have to worry about that guy in science class.
You know who does do those big musical endings though? Judd Apatow. Mm-hmm. Like Knocked Up, 40-year-old virgin. Wait, I don't know if Knocked Up actually, but definitely 40-year-old virgin. This is the end. Which wasn't him.
of the age.
But they do those big everything
Yeah.
is happy now, we're gonna dance it out
Yeah.
thing. See, I'm a fan of what was it, 6 Feet Under? The ending of
Oh
that.
man, that
They-
was crazy.
that went along with the theme of the show, and I mean, like, without spoiling anything, because I'm not going to tell you how it happened.
I've never watched an episode.
Oh
fine.
man, that
They
show's
good?
tough.
If
man.
you want to see Michael C. Hall in his acting range, like, watch an episode of Dexter and then go watch an episode.
yeah,
of 6
it's
Feet
very
Under.
different. Very different.
Super different characters. But the way that show was about, like, they work at a funeral home. So the last episode, they just jump forward in time and show you how everybody dies.
Yeah.
And it's super touching.
Yeah, and it's great because the series is all about every opening scene of every episode is someone dying, and it's kind of like that's the person they bring into the funeral home to like work on, I guess.
Yeah.
And so that was kind of like a great closure for the fans because it was seeing your favorite characters that way.
Oh.
But that show was it was too much for me because it was too real.
Yeah,
way
it was
too real.
super real.
And that was like so hard to watch, especially when they dealt with the death stuff and the
It
getting
just like
sick.
took
and-
hammer and nails into your feel spots and just
Pretty much, yeah. They kind of
They
take
hit it.
all of the
Wait. I want to know what your favorite finales were of TV series.
Oh man.
You know, I love the Sopranos finale so much.
Yeah?
Because we still talk about it to this day, and people still want to talk about it. Whereas with the Lost finale, people just want to forget it, and they don't want to talk about it at all.
I hated the Lost finale.
But I'm still
It
a
brought
fan.
me to a point where someone's like, "Should I watch Lost?" I haven't watched Lost. I'd say no.
I'd say
It's-
watch Lost at least the first 3 seasons.
no, because then you get invested and you're like, "Oh, I hope this pays off." And
Yeah,
it
well, just have
doesn't.
someone tell you how it ends after
What's
that.
yours?
I want to say this, but I know it's wrong. I just recently watched the finale of that 70s show, and it ended the way I wanted it to end. Where I was like, this show is supposed to encapsulate the 70s, and they end it with them counting down to the 80s, and they go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Credits.
That's good. I like
And
that.
I was like,
like it.
that was beautiful.
cool.
The one that comes to my mind, and this is totally out of left field, and I might have talked about this before. Maybe not on camera, but I have with Steve. Was David the Gnome. David the Gnome had one of the most I don't know how to handle this in my child or adult mind endings I've ever seen in my life. And I'm not spoiling anything because it's so old and most people probably didn't watch it. But David the Gnome was about this gnome family that lived in the forest, and he was a doctor, and he went around and fixed animals and stuff. And it was from Sweden. We'll sing that in a second. But at the very last episode, it's David and his wife, and these are they're portrayed as 50, 60-year-old little gnomes, right? David and his wife and a family friend, they jump on their fox Swift to go off into the mountains. And you're like, what's going on? And they're saying goodbye to everybody on the way. And they pick up their friend and they go up into a meadow in the Swiss Alps and die.
What?
Yeah, it's intense,
Die.
man.
They turn into some trees and some things like.
That's how The Simpsons should end. They all just die.
You just watch it and you're like, oh my god! And then the fox walks away all sad, and then he's like, it'll be all right. He doesn't say that because he's not a talking fox. He's a mute fox, but you can see it in his mute fox eyes.
He's really sad. He's a sad fox.
Yeah.
What do you guys think was the best show ending of all time? Let us know in the comments down below. But let's move on to our last question.
This one's gonna have to be quick. If you sneezed up a strawberry and nobody saw you do it, would you tell anyone?
Wait.
I would tell
Everybody.
Yeah, I'd be like, look at this
Hands down.
strawberry I just sneezed
Yeah,
out.
I'd see if I could get someone to eat it first, and then I'd be like, "You like that? Kim on my nose!
Thanks,
Kim on my nose!
Thanks, the jiggly poof. Yeah, I'd brag.
Yeah.
Look at my stomach. Do one more quick
Oh
one.
yeah, real quick.
TW Man 1 says, if you had a baby, would you let Ross date it? No.
Yeah, what?
Just let him date your
just let
baby.
me- well, hold on. It's a little weird because Joe actually has
Because
a
I actually
baby.
did have a baby.
Yeah. And
Hey,
also,
but, I mean,
come on, Joe. But here's the thing. I will take your baby out on a bro date. We'll just go have a good time, have him smoke a stogie, get some wings, watch some football. Can I date your baby?
I'm gonna murder you.
Just let me date your baby.
thank you guys so much for watching Table Talk. If you want to submit some topics for the Holy Bowl, I don't know why I called it the Holy Bowl. If you want to submit topics for this non-Holy Bowl for us to talk about on the show, use the hashtag Table Talk on Twitter, or you can go to r/Sourcefed on Reddit and submit your topics there. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Joe Beretta. Look around you. There are many things to see that some would say will never be.
Yes, really fucked me up.
These things I know, they're true, and I will tell you so.
Tell me.
It's springtime for Hitler and Germany.
It was all a big metaphor about the Holocaust. Mm-hmm. David the Gnome. Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of table talk, where we talk questions, topics, things, and stuff that you recommend on Twitter and Facebook using the hashtag. I just like that you keep toasting. Hello.
Let's do some
Also,
toasts.
reddit.com/r/Sourcefed. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Link.
I'm Red.
It's always a special day.
Guys, and it's even more special because we're having a ceremony here. I'm glad you guys are here for this.
Thank you.
It is the
You
changing
need some
of the bowl.
trumpet music?
Can you?
Sounding more like a recorder.
Wow, that's beautiful. It's a mouth trumpet. So yeah, we were given this awesome bowl in the mail. Phil, if you'd like to do the honors.
Well,
Does it say on it sourdough? Nope, that says SourceFed.
It says sourdough or SourceFed.
I love sourdough. So.
I love, and keep showing it. I'm gonna, dear SourceFed, I had, I hand drew this bowl on a pottery wheel, and I hand painted it as well.
I can tell.
I traced the letters, but other than that, it's all by hand. Melissa, 14, which is either her age or her number of robot.
Melissa 14. Melissa 13 had to go.
See, you always know when someone's gonna do well when they're artistic and they're 14 and have the best penmanship ever.
Yeah, serious.
I'm just like, okay, yeah, they have their stuff together.
Calligraphy action down
Yeah,
there.
it's
Down
awesome.
here.
It's got the hashtag Table Talk in there. It's got the Reddit alien, and it's got everything. It's beautiful.
Oh,
Very
and
well done.
And she just finished band camp.
So you're gonna dump these out
We're
into
gonna
this?
dump all these out in there,
But it does say sour Sourcefed.
Now, can I
I'm
have
just
that?
saying.
Can I have this?
Yeah, that's for you.
You're done with this?
Yeah, you
That
don't
was
want
actually the initial pronunciation.
What are you gonna
of
use
the
that for?
channel.
Well, I'm always up for a good mixing bowl.
Oh, sure.
Salad. We can salad
Just
that
keep
thing
it
up.
Just keep it away from Joe because he always fucking breaks.
Joe breaks them, yeah.
Well, this is from Canela.
Yeah.
This was like a fan gift too. You sure I can have this?
You can't have it.
No, you can't. You can't have that.
Do you want
You
to
really
wait?
want that?
Possession is 80% of ownership, or something like that.
Savage. The Lord.
All right, so here we go. I'm jumping into the topic bowl here. It's kind of small, so we're gonna get used to it, but we still love it. It's very
Don't
nice.
complain. Don't
Listen, if
it's
you're gonna
kinda
make us a
small.
bowl, can we get a bigger bowl?
Well,
I'm
Melissa,
sorry.
Melissa 15 is gonna send a bigger bowl.
All right. Brian Sketch from Reddit says, any famous family recipes or famous people in your family?
I don't have anyone famous in my family. I mean, I feel like every Italian family thinks that their family makes the best Italian food ever. I think that's like the law of the land. So I'm gonna go with that because both my mom and my stepmom, best cooks in the world.
Yeah.
Not the best bakers, but you know.
Did your family invent Prego? Are they the ones behind Prego?
Yes, all Italians.
All
made
Italians
Prego.
are connected
Probably.
somehow. Just like how all Mexicans are connected to Tapatio in some way.
You think if his family invented Prego, you wouldn't have already known that?
Well, no, it's probably something he wouldn't brag about. Well, I mean, he's a humble guy.
Yeah,
He's
like,
not gonna
oh,
go around and be like, well, my family also invented
I'd
Prego.
probably roll around with a shirt that had a can of Prego on it. I'm like,
Dude, what's with the Prego tattoo?
Or at least
Like,
the
all right,
same.
what the hell
Prego
was
tattoo.
going-
My great grandfather was a miner.
yeah.
Ooh, how old?
Under
Well,
18.
Because if you're
He's-
under 18, then you're...
He's dead now.
Sorry, it's bad with the first thing I want to do is laugh because it's so weird that you asked it.
What, how old he was? Well, he was a minor. What are you, 15 when you're a minor? Or?
I think he's a silver miner.
Is that the most manly job you can have?
Are you making all of this up by the
No,
way?
no,
I
no,
can't-
no.
I have not heard this.
Well, I just started
Really?
thinking about.
No.
I started thinking about famous relatives, and I recently found out through a little snooping around that.
In a mine?
My great.
I found a box with an envelope.
My great grandfather and his uncle started a pretty successful mine in Minnesota at some point.
There's no ore in Minnesota.
There's something to mine in
What
Minnesota.
are they famous for in Minnesota?
There's a lot of lakes. It's the land of 10,000 lakes. Is
Maybe
that
they
Minnesota?
mined lake. Did they mine a lake? The
Yeah.
first
All
lake?
the lakes were mines.
They mined water.
Quarries.
There you go. So they were mining in a rock, and they're like, "Oh, here comes some water!" And there's a lake right
Yeah,
there.
that's
So your most famous relative was a miner.
He's a
no
miner
one's ever heard of.
100 years ago. Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't have a famous relative, but my wife can make a killer chicken poppy seed casserole.
You don't want to take. You don't want to take
what?
a drug test after that, though.
No, you don't.
Oh,
That's
because you
cocaine,
show a
right?
positive for
Opium.
Yeah.
You show up positive for opium.
Yeah.
It
Well,
happened
it
to
depends
me.
on how many poppy seeds you put in there.
That's why I make internet videos for a living, because I couldn't get a job otherwise.
Well, I like to fuck with my parole officer and just eat handfuls of poppy seeds before I go to hang out with him. Gets him every time.
What about
Gets
you?
me every time too.
What about you?
Well, look, I come from a Hispanic family, so of course we have famous family recipes. We got guacamole that will turn your goddamn head upside down.
So, what do you feel like? I feel like Mexican people and Italian people get shit for the same thing. That
Yeah.
there are essentially 15 different foods that are essentially all the same food.
Yeah, pretty much. You're right. It is all the same foods, but they're all made in very unique ways. Like instead of cream, we put in mayonnaise, or instead of lard,
What?
we'll put in Crisco.
Wait,
or,
you put mayonnaise into something?
Well, no, I'm just saying, isn't there a recipe?
I was like, I've
You're
never
serious.
heard of this
Dude,
Mexican
mayonnaise is very versatile.
That's the most white
liquid.
food on the planet. though.
Mayonnaise? I know, but that's the thing. You adapt for the times, Like mayonnaise was what was the big mayonnaise boom? 1970s when mayonnaise was like really a big thing.
Yeah, before our time.
It was before our time.
I'm just like, what are you talking about? There was a
You would
mayonnaise
think-
boom.
The mayonnaise boom of the 70s.
I want to see that documentary. Just fucking tank
No, but
on
like
Netflix.
you kind of have to use alternatives, especially since old school Mexican food uses like the most horrible for you ingredients. Like lard is probably the worst thing you could put in food, which is basically animal fat, like burned animal fat. And when Mexicans, when they use lard in Mexican food, it's fucking delicious. But you can't really do that nowadays because we want our tickers to go on a little longer than they normally used to way back when.
So we substitute mayonnaise.
Because
It's a little better for you.
Yeah,
it's
right.
a little better for you.
Okay.
No, I mean, you do like instead of lard, you'd put like Crisco or something.
Yeah.
Or like, isn't there a recipe? Have you guys ever heard of a recipe where like they make cupcakes? I can't remember if it's cupcakes or some kind of like banana bread or pumpkin bread, where they use like Sprite as an ingredient. Have you guys heard of this?
Yeah,
Has anybody
Sprite
heard?
cakes.
Vaguely.
Are you fucking with him or are you for real? Because
no, I'm serious.
left
Is it-
out.
Has anybody
No,
heard?
my wife
Really?
has made a thing called soda bread.
Okay, so maybe that's what it is. Yeah. And
Which you use some sort of soda in there and you
Yeah.
make the bread.
Well, and then there's this other thing where, like, when you make the icing for cupcakes, you use sour cream or something, and it makes it. There's all sorts of crazy, like.
Or
That's
yogurt. Use
Or
yogurt,
yogurt. Yeah,
instead
yeah,
of, I guess, the lard that you're speaking
Yeah,
of.
yeah, exactly.
I know
Look,
so little about
This
cooking.
is fascinating, guys.
This is the thing.
Wait,
Life,
can I do five more minutes on mayo?
guys, hold on a second.
that be
This is the
possible?
thing. Life has a secret menu like In-N-Out. It really does.
Life?
Yeah,
What are you
life
talking
does.
about?
It's like, I want that made with mayonnaise instead of lard, please. And they'll do it.
Who are
And
you
they'll do it.
talking to?
No, they
When
won't.
you go to the Mexican
They will
market.
not.
I thought you were making an analogy to life. And you were moving
thought
beyond
that's what he
mayonnaise.
was
Like,
saying.
what is the mayonnaise of life?
What is the mayonnaise of life? Tears?
Here, wait, you jump in.
So just grab anywhere.
Yeah.
There are no rules to this.
Man.
No,
Mayonnaise
no
of life.
order, no. Just
Should
Tears.
I read it too?
Yeah.
Cesar Sians says, best find you've made. It can be thrift shop, money in old jeans, or location.
Oh. Like best little vacation spot or something?
Cheap answer like spouse or partner discouraged.
Discouraged.
Not prohibited.
The best find
At
was
least.
my wife.
We'll just go,
Well, right off the bat, I found the Benjamin Franklin keytar at a thrift store. That like freaking awesome keytar, and I just found it for like $15 or something. I was like, oh my god, I gotta have this. And then I found out that it's like actually a super it's a wanted keytar because it has like MIDI inputs in it, and so that's like a highly sought after thing for a keytar.
That's
But
interesting.
yeah,
How much did you pay for that?
I paid $15 for it, and on eBay they're like 200 something. It was a good find.
Yeah, it is.
Those thrift store jokers didn't even know what they had on them.
I can't even remember if it's a big deal. I just remember when I was in North Carolina, I went to a where there's a lot of stuff and people resell stuff.
Flea market?
Thank you.
Oh, there you
Jeez.
go. Or swap meet or something.
I've
You know,
been-
we're from North Carolina. We know about the flea
Oh,
market.
yes.
right.
Which is like the best thing to do on the weekend.
There's
North
a lot
Carolina.
of them.
Yeah, in North Carolina. I'm like Asheville, North Carolina. Let's
Have
go
you
to
guys
the flea
been
market.
to the Pasadena swap meet? You been to that one?
No,
Heard about it.
I don't know. But I got the the gold NES Zelda cartridge, and I was like, that's amazing.
What? When
did
did you
it
find
work?
that?
That was a while ago. It did work but I don't have an NES anymore.
You know, it's not real gold.
Right. Yes, but I was
Don't
really
tell him
I was
that.
excited because I was like a piece of my childhood.
So
that
it's
is
not
now
that
somewhere.
good of a find.
It's gold plated.
Well, it's still a golden find.
It's like 14 karat?
It's like
No, it's like 8 karat, but it's just a very light sheen. It's like sprayed on
Right.
it, but it is gold.
Yeah.
So-
also, it's Japanese gold, so it's not even
What are you talking about?
And my
So-
uncles my
They
great grandfather mine that kind of thing.
the Japanese gold.
My great uncle mined the gold used in the Zelda.
That's why he's famous.
That's why it's famous. Everyone remembers.
I found a full denim suit recently.
What?
Now, you can imagine that I'm difficult to fit.
I was there.
I'm difficult
It
to
happened.
and
fit.
it fit you.
Yeah, I never walk into a thrift store and I'm like, oh, there's a denim. Well, I never fit anything, but I saw the denim suit, full denim suit, and I was like, okay, I'm in it, 3-piece suit.
What?
I'm gonna try this on, and it was like,
Wait, so like
Perfect.
vest,
yeah.
Think about how many pairs of jeans were wasted on a suit
First
big
of all-
enough.
No,
to
but
fit
the
this
thing, the
guy.
thing that I
Like
always
8
think
pairs of jeans.
when I go into a thrift store and I find something that fits me, the thing I think is, who is the guy that wore this?
Well, I was gonna
because
say,
he's
what-
another
that's
freakishly
what I was
big
gonna
guy.
say. Like, why would Eddie Murphy get rid of that suit? That's what I want to know. Why would he get rid of that?
You know, I wish I could meet the guy and be like, I'm wearing your denim suit.
Let's all write
It's
it.
not just be one guy. So if you ever film something, he'll be like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
or just walk around Sherman Oaks. That's where you got it. Just walk around Sherman Oaks.
Yeah.
And he's liable to turn up.
He's like, oh,
Guys,
hey!
I hate to break this to you, but usually a thrift store closes taking off of dead bodies. So that man.
Well, it'd be a relative.
Well, they'll be like, I remember. Caesar used to.
So always check for blood stains. Like
Yeah,
turn
always.
turn them inside out.
Yeah.
And look for
Yeah, vomit.
yeah.
All the
They
other
weren't
elements.
necessarily killed in the thing.
Fatal wound oozes.
What about
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
I've done a lot of thrift shopping, but no big finds.
Yeah?
I'm so averse to shopping that I go in anywhere looking for anything, even a thrift store, and I can't bring myself to buy anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. So that's me. The
mean-
anticlimactic.
You never found
I find
anything,
nothing.
Just
I was with Rhett when he found the denim suit, and I was
were.
like, "Wow, good for you."
Was it,
Like I'm that guy.
was it before or after the thrift shop song came out?
It was after.
It was after. I feel like there was just like a big
Resurgence.
random boom.
How could they? I've been going to thrift stores since I was a kid. Here comes the hipster over here, going like, I was in thrift stores before they were cool, right?
Well, it's been bigger than the mayonnaise boom.
Right. I mean, if you compared the two
thrift store
booms.
boom.
Well, what about, have you ever found money in old jeans or a location that's pretty cool?
Anyone that
is a
knows me
secret?
knows, like, I get excited every day because I find money that I've just accidentally lost. And I'm like, what? This is amazing! And it's just, like, it's exciting, but I've probably lost way more money.
Okay, all right.
That's why I
well,
don't carry around cash. I'm bad with it.
Yeah, you can't. That's what credit cards are for.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't carry cash.
Also,
No?
you know what?
I got this guy because,
Uh-oh. Did you lose your wallet again?
No, I got, see?
Well, there it is.
That's why I
Just
don't-
hanging out.
Little receipt, little
No,
cash.
I got
What is
this.
that?
I got this little guy because it's so tiny.
Right.
And it's like I don't carry
Can
a
you
million
fit
things.
everything in there, though?
Yeah, I got my main card. I got my business card. I got this card that I don't give anyone, and then I have my
You got your
ID.
Victoria's Secret
You
credit
know,
card.
right?
And your...
Got it. Rock it.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got Mad Matwale, who says, "What is a movie you regret watching?" Oh my God!
Oh, wow.
I was in Utah 2 weeks ago, and Lindsay's dad has this place, and it's all like set up where like you can do everything with iPads, but it makes it impossible to plug like your computer in or anything else because the sound won't work. So we're like, okay, let's order something. We got Scary Movie 5 to see how bad it was.
Oh, no.
It's unwatchable. It's like you get.
How bad can it be? There's 5 of them.
They're just adding on
got
to
to
the
be awesome.
business, right? They couldn't obviously keep perpetuating.
Yeah,
but
it's not us. It's
no,
not
it's
us.
it's one of the most unwatchable things I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've heard that.
It's just
And it's true, huh?
it's terrible, and I'm just like, because Ashley Tisdale's in the movie, which you're like, even though she's not like up here, like how'd they still get Ashley Tisdale? Is that like that where she's at? I don't know.
Yeah.
So that was a movie that Lindsay and I we were like, fuck this. Like I can't. It was one of the few times I actually felt the anger someone probably doesn't feel when they type the comment like I want my money back. Like it was that. Like it was just like fuck this. I felt like I was ripped off.
I don't know, man. I'm a tough guy because, like, I maybe I regret watching Prometheus.
What?
Because I don't want to think of a new Ridley Scott movie set in the Alien universe that's not good.
You didn't like it?
No, I didn't.
thought it was good.
I didn't like it. I was so disappointed. I wanted it to be so much more.
I've got to admit, I started that one late at night
Yeah.
and fell asleep.
I mean, right? If that's an indication, and this is the general public right here.
These two.
Well, I wasn't with him.
So you fell asleep.
Yeah, I started at like 10:30. You know, I'm an old man now.
Yeah,
I
that's,
go to
that's
bed
late
at-
for me too. I'm like,
You can't do that.
You can't start a movie at 10:30. What were you thinking?
I was thinking, this is Prometheus. I'll stay awake for it.
Yeah.
I don't even start movies because I know I can't get through them, and I would just feel so guilty getting up the next morning. I mean, how did you feel the next morning? I would feel like a worthless human being.
Well, no, what I thought to
because I
myself,
feel like I have a commitment to the movie.
as I was falling asleep, I was like, I'm going to watch this later. And then eventually, like 45 minutes later, after I had kind of dozed through it, I paused it. And then I never went back and watched it.
So what would you say to the director right now if he was right here right now?
I'd be like, you should have made it more interesting.
Yeah.
whoa, bro.
Yeah.
Ridley.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, bro.
When you have 3 kids, or at least 3 kids, like I have, I got 3 of these things. You have to be very calculated about any movie that you watch.
Sure.
I am never, ever going to watch a movie that sucks, because I watch so few movies.
Right.
It's got, I vet every single thing that I watch, left, right, and the other way. I'm reading all the reviews. I'm asking everybody. I'm never going to watch a Prometheus
Okay,
because
yeah.
it's so open for debate. I got to watch something that's a guaranteed success
Wow, so-
because I'm only
Like
going
what?
I'm only going on the field like the new Batman
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's got to
Okay.
watch that. If it's not good, by the way, I won't see it.
Well, it's because your time is precious.
I rely so heavily on reviews that once I get into a movie, I'm batting 1,000.
How do you go into comedies though? Because those get destroyed by critics like almost all the time.
I don't watch comedies.
Oh shit. Okay.
Really? At all?
Like I'm telling, I watch so few movies. I don't watch comedies.
How much time
At
do
home,
you
I watch
put into
television.
the research? Is now I want to know.
Exactly. Are you? Does
I mean,
it even out?
hours. I mean, Rotten Tomatoes.
At least
is-
190 minutes.
Do you have someone that you
Rotten
send
Tom-
to watch it? Like, you have-
Rotten Tomatoes is my guy.
Like a screener?
basically.
Wait a minute. Yeah, you gotta have. Wait, what if someone sent you screeners? Would you watch those? Would you like have time to watch those, even if you didn't know if they were good or not?
No.
You need someone to watch the screeners.
Because
Wow, yeah, you need a screener
I also have the
assistant.
guilt complex, but I feel like I owe something to the movie that I can't stop watching it or talk bad
Wow,
about
it's
it.
such an interesting perspective on movies, because I'm such a movie dork. Like I have to see movies, and it's a big part.
Yeah.
And I don't want to know what people think about it before I go into it. I don't want it to like skew my thought of the movie.
Yeah, and it's hard for me to actually like regret watching a movie because usually something, if it's bad, it's like usually so bad that you can at least make fun of it and it was worthwhile. But yeah.
Yeah, you know that movie Night at the Roxbury? That's the only movie I've ever walked out of in the movie
Really?
theater. Yeah.
See, I was a big fan of those guys back in the day, so I was
Well,
like,
no, I
this
love
is
the
the best
sketch.
thing
Dude, don't get
ever.
me wrong. I love the sketch. The song is freaking classic. Gets stuck in your head, but I can't. I mean, the movie just didn't do it for me.
Do you have a worst movie ever?
Master of Disguise.
Yeah. I
Poor
never saw
Dana
that.
Carvey.
Oh yeah. When the trailer included the turtle thing, I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. Well,
And of course, I watched it because I also have children, and they, of course, loved it. But it was one of those that I just could not believe that it had been made.
So having kids, do you like have a love of Pixar because they like make?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. You appreciate a good Pixar movie because
Right.
you know that you're gonna laugh, you're gonna cry.
well, yeah. Pixar tries to include
Unless
the
it's
adults
planes,
too.
apparently.
Yeah, I
Is
didn't
it
watch
terrible?
Planes.
Oh, I don't
It's
want planes.
Planes?
Wait, has it already come out?
Like
Yeah.
23%. Rotten Tomatoes, like 23% or
Yeah.
less.
I don't even want to see Cars. You guys seen Cars?
Well, Cars was good.
Yeah,
Cars
that's
2
awesome.
was
Cars is
terrible.
good.
Cars 2 was
Guys, I've
terrible.
been
Didn't see
avoiding
Cars
it.
2. I didn't see
Terrible.
Cars 2.
Cars is good.
It wasn't great.
Maybe so.
The
I don't
first
know.
one?
Yeah.
There's also a difference of where
you'll
you're
cry a
watching.
lot.
There's in the theater, there's at home,
you're
and
a
then there's
person.
on a plane. Autoplane is its own unique experience of I'm trapped in a tube.
Right.
Let me distract myself. But usually it makes stuff okay. Like I watched A Beautiful Mind over a very large man's head once because I didn't have the behind the scene, and I loved it. Like,
What did the man's head think about it?
he loved it
He
too.
nodded a lot.
I mean, that's the true test of a great movie is if it's great on a plane. I watched There Will Be Blood on a plane
Oh my
for
god.
the first time. I was still riveted. I
Wait,
mean,
wait, so
it was
was
amazing.
Was it a public TV
It-
or
it
was
was
it
a-
what,
it
the
was
one
a
right in front of
private
you?
screen.
Good, okay.
But
Because I just
still.
want to see that scene with children watching.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, my kid. I was like, kids, crowd in. We can. I'm only gonna pay for my screen, but I'll give you.
That's awesome.
kids
You
love
want
it,
to hit
yeah.
us with the last
Yeah,
one?
please
Sure.
pick up a topic, will you?
Dun dun dun.
Dance mom Keith says,
Wait a minute, this guy asked a question yesterday, I think.
really? He's asking
Yeah.
a lot of questions.
I know.
If it came to it, what would your grand finale consist of?
Wait, we did this one yesterday. How
Really?
dare we with the Keith? Trying to sneak back in there. We're on to you, Keith.
Not Kyle Merrim. If you could have any mom from a TV show, who would it be?
Oh, shit.
So you have to automatically knock out any sexy mom because that would
Yeah.
be weird, right?
Yeah.
Well, but wouldn't be your actual mom though. She would just be like a stand-in.
No, it'd be your mom. I think
No,
that's
no.
the
You can
rules
be
of the
attracted
topic.
to your stepmom, right?
I would pick
Sure
the.
you can, yeah. That's probably legal.
See, I think we think that's okay because of porn. I think that's okay.
Yeah, it's,
Well, I think about
it's
the...
not okay.
Like, wait,
I feel like it's actually in a real world situation. All kinds of
Here's
wrong.
the other thing about
All
porn I
kinds of
never
wrong.
understood. How is it okay for the mom and the daughter to be involved?
It's not.
It's not. Why do people think that's hot?
You know that's also there's like one group that's like it's a real world thing, but I don't even want to think about it.
No!
I don't want to think about it, but I'm gonna talk
Let's
about
go back.
Okay,
No,
this is just a mother figure, okay, guys?
Yeah,
Let's
okay,
go.
okay.
So a
Let's
mother
recenter,
figure.
Okay, honestly,
okay?
can I say one? Can I throw one out
Yeah,
there?
yeah,
yeah.
Roseanne.
Yeah.
Roseanne.
Really? She was a
'Cause
horrible mom.
She was sassy. She had an attitude, but she was also very loving, and she cared about her children. That's at least 4 things.
trying to think of
Really, that's an interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, she was kind of like a loudmouth and stuff, but she was like, if you watch the show, she was actually like a good mom.
And she had a lot of seasons. Because
A lot of
you got to
seasons.
think about that. You don't want a mom who's just going to be around for one season
No.
and then she's going to go away.
And especially a mom that goes for a couple of seasons and is replaced like the mom
Oh,
on Fresh
that's
Prince.
heartbreaking.
Oh,
Man, you remember that? The mom on Fresh Prince, the original mom, she had
Really?
to go, and they brought in a new mom like halfway
I
through.
don't remember that.
Yeah, and they even made jokes about it on the show. They were like, "Mom, something's a little different about you today." That show was amazing. Yeah.
After they switched the mom,
After they switched the mom.
I was like, gosh,
Not
somebody
so
get
good.
rid of
I think it's
mom number one.
The moms are hard because for the most part, it's usually like I feel like so many old school TV moms were so poorly written because they were just kind of like the thing attached. But I don't know.
Well, Claire Huxtable, she
Claire
was
Huxtable's great.
she was a strong character. She was wise.
Yeah.
She could cook.
Yeah. She had strong morals.
She was a lawyer.
Yeah.
That's right.
She could litigate.
Yeah, I mean,
And she was all about like having a good time, but when it came down to it, she wasn't gonna let you get away with
she
shit.
didn't. Yeah, she didn't put up with it.
No, she didn't. She didn't put up with anything.
What? I'd have Peggy from Married with Children.
That's the worst moment.
It is the
TV
worst
history.
mom. But she didn't care. I'd go out all the time. It'd be fine.
You could get away with anything.
That's the worst, but you also would never
You
be
don't-
fed.
You don't have. Hey, it would have worked out. I would have been fan. Never had sex with your dad, except every now and then. And, you know.
Yeah, every now and then they go upstairs.
And-
When I was a kid, I'd watch that show and be like, "Why do they keep going upstairs? What does it mean? Why is it such a big deal?"
And
when
he
they
was
go
always
upstairs?
so miserable. He's like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Why does he hate? I thought Peggy was pretty hot. She was pretty hot.
She's still around.
Yeah.
She still looks great.
She's on Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, and
That's
she's.
right.
I don't understand why he never wanted to. It must have just been the concept of marriage that they were kind of making fun of.
I don't know. Do you guys have anyone else? You said Huxtable.
Yeah, you said
That was one of my favorite shows when I was little.
Yeah, they're like-
I was just like, best thing ever.
that show's fantastic. But you know that song when they put Married with Children on Netflix, they couldn't use the Frank Sinatra song, the Love and Marriage song. So
Yeah.
it's like this terrible knockoff.
They did the same thing with Dawson's Creek.
They
It's the
couldn't
worst.
do it on
Really?
Netflix.
They couldn't
Yeah.
license it.
They
It would
couldn't
cost too much
license it,
money.
yeah.
That's the only way they could get the
It's
series.
not the same.
It just ruined it. You wanted to watch the intro because you loved the song, the way Al comes in with his hand in his pants, and you're like, it's just childhood.
But
And
he
then they
still
changed
comes in
it.
with his hand in his
Well, yeah, but it's to a different song.
Did
It
they,
just changes
they
the
just
whole thing.
they just used the Saved by the Bell theme.
When I wake up in the morning, this doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, the pacing's totally off.
Exactly the
I-
tempo.
I go all the way back, real retro, like quintessential mom, Leave It to Beaver, Beaver's mom,
Yeah,
the Beav, you
Beaver's
know.
mom's great. Yeah.
You know, you get that she'd be in black and white.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Oh,
See,
that'd be
that was-
great.
That was just before me, I think.
She's got lots of seasons. Well, it's
Just lots of seasons. Yeah.
Reruns.
It'll still pop up.
Because
in
I think I
reruns.
used to watch like the Munsters, but I can't remember if I watched the Munsters
good
or I
mom.
watched the
she was a
Munsters,
good
right?
Yeah, Lily.
But on
Lily's
on Nick at Night, when
Yeah.
Nick at Night wasn't shows I actually watched when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Like now it's just
Oh
weird.
yeah, it was shows that were on like 40 years ago, but then they were like so it almost gives us this nostalgia that we didn't earn. We didn't earn the nostalgia of actually watching the shows when they aired.
Barbara Bush.
Barbara Bush.
Matthew Dunn says, if you had a portal gun and you only had 2 shots, an in and an out, you can't move them, where do you place them?
Wait, only
Yeah, so essentially, if you could have it essentially means if you could have an instant transport between 2 locations, what would they be?
wait, and only once forever in your whole life?
Yeah.
I'd save it for like a life or death situation.
You have to use it now.
You have to use it right
you have
now.
a 45-second window.
So someone give me boom a portal gun.
Yeah.
Well, one's got to be near you, of course.
Yeah.
mean,
Okay.
let's-
Yeah, one's got to be open already, right?
Well, no, you've got to create the portal
Oh, and then
somewhere,
you have to go
Yeah.
and then it's going to be near you, right? And then
Well,
the other side's going to be
You know what I
at
do?
your choice.
Can I be weird? For a
No, I
second?
think they were saying going and coming back.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean you could go between the 2 infinitely, but it's only those 2 portals.
Oh, okay. Well then.
So like, let's say you had a portal
Lots
gun.
of ins and outs of this thing.
Ah! You know what I do? The ultimate. You fucking open up a portal in your office. That way, and then open one like next to your bed at home. Because that way you just get ready for work. Boom, walk right through the portal. You're at work.
A commute
You're
portal.
thinking small.
You are thinking very small. Also, that means that like you are always connected to your job.
I could never. Well, I
Also,
guess
what
you're
if-
right.
Aren't you his boss? Shouldn't you be glad about this?
Yeah, you're like, Steve, what are you doing?
Get in here!
You can technically walk through the portal into my bedroom and be
Having-
like, Steve, why aren't you at work yet?
having run this business in my house for like 5 months, no.
You don't want to
Yeah.
mix the
No.
two?
Yeah.
2 separate worlds.
Well, I get okay. Well, then how about this? I'd open one at Disneyland and then one in my home. That way, I have a closet door
The
open.
portal needs to be someplace that, like, on one of those islands in the Bahamas, like, that's not inhabited, that no one can get to, so that you can be like, all right, I'm going to go in the closet, and then I'm going to be on this little deserted island in the Bahamas, and I can begin to, like, construct. You can, like, take wood and stuff through the portal and construct your own little
okay.
thing. in a way that no one else can do because they can't get boats to it. You know, and then like you have like a
How
little
would you
water
initially
cooler
get there?
through the portal.
Well, no, I mean you would skydive onto the island.
Yeah, you'd have
and
to
you'd
initially
shoot
get
it.
there to open the first portal.
Oh, I would send somebody.
And then they die
I would send Link. I would Google Map a nice island. I would send Link. He would portal.
Pretty island in the Pacific.
Yeah.
Well, then you'd have to give him access to your island for at least helping you with the
There would be
opening.
a schedule. Listen, if I had a portal to an island, people would be calling me up all the time and trying to like. I put that thing on Airbnb.
Yeah, you can make it a business.
I would put that island on
That is
Airbnb.
that is a big problem.
Think about that.
I mean, you're going to have some exploitative entrepreneur who's going to go in there and he's going to totally turn the thing into a ticket-taking amusement situation.
That's true. You didn't think about
Your
that.
island is going to be exploited.
Also, what about
I'll just leave it to
taxation? You're gonna have to
myself.
come up with your own tax.
Oh, I got this. Wait. So you take 2 drawers that you can move, and that way you have infinite places you could go. You just have to ship it someplace, and then you'd be like,
Oh, so like the portal's in
Ship
like
a
a
portal.
So you do like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
So you
get a
take
big
you take like
wardrobe.
that big whatever the hell.
Yeah, that big wall, the
Yeah,
portable wall.
the portable wall. You shoot it, and then you ship it wherever you want to go, and you don't have to do the travel. You can just.
But you still get the exploitative problem with someone going like, where's the other side of this portal go? I'm an evil bastard, let me see. And he
Right.
goes through, and then you've got a problem.
That's true. What about you? So we got island, we got
No, my
back and forth
my
between
mind
work.
is still blown by being able to ship it anywhere.
I love that
So,
idea.
I mean, yeah, because I'm like, where would I ship it?
But it has to be. You have to play. I mean, you can't move them.
Oh, you can't move them.
Oh.
Oh, this changes everything.
You thought about what was in my head already.
Where do you place
Wow,
them?
honestly, Rhett has the winning one here. I mean,
think
the
the
island
island makes
idea.
sense.
Because you could pick like a romantic Italian town or something like that, but you're
Sure.
gonna get tired of that.
Yeah.
And some Italian's gonna fall in that thing.
That's right.
Plus, you want some ownership of it. You don't want to like do it to some place that somebody else owns.
Right.
You want your own like getaway. God, I love it.
Yeah. You want to do it?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I just love the massive difference between the two.
I want to go to work. I got work. Mine's at work. I would get so I
Your
guess-
commute must be horrible.
I actually live closer than anybody. I'm still in the mode where I worked like an hour away, like a couple years ago from my home. That's the worst. The commute can kill you, man.
Yeah, okay.
But
Commute's
actually,
the worst.
I think that's a perfect question to go out on. What would your 2 portal situation be, and why? And then, of course, if you want to ask us other questions, topics, things, and stuff, recommend stuff using the hashtag TableTalk on Reddit, Twitter, and Facebook. Also, reddit.com/r/Sourcefed. Also, check these guys out at the link here. They're very, very funny.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah, we love them. We're gonna make cakes with them later. We're gonna have a little,
Soda cakes.
a little badminton game. We're gonna teach them all about mayonnaise and lard.
Badminton? We should just play basketball, and he's on my team.
Oh shit!
There is a goal out there, isn't there?
Yeah.
There totally is.
You put the portal on a basketball court.
I'd be like the greatest basketball player ever.
Worst.
Like
You
you just
never
be
said
like,
yours.
I just did.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Table Talk.
Hello.
Hi.
This is where we go through your questions or comments over at reddit.com/r/Sourcefed or over at Twitter using the hashtag Table Talk, and we discuss them. You guys ready? Cheers.
We are ready. Oh, by the way, we are joined by Rhett and Link.
Hello.
From Rhett and Link
Round of applause.
on the Rhett and Link YouTube channel.
And Rhett and Link 2.
And Rhett and Link too.
Which
And
is
a
a
bunch of
sequel.
other stuff, yeah.
We just post sequels to every Rhett and Link video.
Yeah. Let's
really good.
really build it up and make it sound exciting.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
Michael Bay meets YouTube.
The sad thing is people may now be disappointed because you said that.
I don't think so.
I don't want
think
anybody going to
think
our
when they
second
get
channel.
when they get there, they're going to be pleasantly surprised.
If there's no sequels.
Sequels always are worse. Ooh, saved.
Boom. Boom. You can say boom. It makes everything better.
Yeah.
Boom.
Everything's better.
At Kara Rossi says, if you could snap your fingers and have one thing appear, but it can't be money, what would it be? Gold.
Gold.
One thing appear, but it can't be money.
Is it just one time?
Seriously, if it was gold, what would you do? I wouldn't even know what to do.
That's true.
If I snapped up a pile of gold.
I would
What?
probably
You-
keep
don't
it
you
somewhere.
see-
You go to Cash for Gold?
Yeah, it is.
You get that little envelope. And
I
you
don't
send
think
it in.
Cash for Gold would know what to do if somebody walked in with like gold.
They would
bricks.
give you cash.
Here's a nugget.
You might not get a great deal on it, but can I do it every time? Is it like
Yeah.
cheeseburger, cheeseburger every time? Because I'm thinking about a cheeseburger right now.
Can I just say cheeseburger?
Or is it like one time, like 500 cheeseburgers?
Oh,
Which,
man.
you know, you can do. I did that. We actually talked about that on Good Mythical Morning recently, about how I used to buy all the Big Macs at McDonald's when they went on special for 59 cents a piece, and I would take them and put them in our college refrigerator, and I would freeze them, and then I would warm them up throughout the week to have Big Macs for a week.
That is
Nasty.
smart and disgusting.
I-
No, I'm gonna retract smart and just say I'm gonna say disgusting twice.
You're gonna hardline just on disgusting.
But it was as close as I could get to cheeseburger, you know?
Did you ever try to eat one still frozen? Like, you know how sometimes
Yeah, I put it on a popsicle stick.
you'll freeze a candy bar, which I don't even understand that.
I'll do it with Reese's Cups.
Cold chocolate
I
is
do like
great.
frozen Reese's Cups.
I like soft substances in my mouth.
It turns soft.
It gets there after a while.
It turns soft in your mouth.
Did you ever have 2 Big Macs at the same time, or were you very like? Was it tempting to
Double
ever be like,
fisting
I want all
Big
these Big Macs right now, but I'm only
No,
gonna do
you
one?
can't. But you can. I can't do it.
Yeah, but he has a small actual mouth.
I have a
opening.
small mouth.
Wait, you guys are roommates though, right?
Yeah,
Did
look
you
at how
hate
big
that?
my mouth is.
Did you? You stole
Oh my
them.
god!
It's like the shape of a Big Mac.
It is.
Quick, model the Big Mac after my mouth.
Get us things to put in Link's mouth.
Grab it.
I can put that bowl in my mouth
Uh-oh, we got a challenge. No, dude, was it
for the
disgusting
right
for you?
for the right pile of gold.
Yeah. What do you remember thinking about this?
Yeah, what did you think of
Because
nasty?
I thought
Big
it was
Mac?
just very.
Well, I would come back in from economics or psychology 101. I'd open my fridge to get a mellow yellow, and the whole top freezer would just be jam-packed with those cardboard boxes of Big Mac. I was like, what happened?
I like how you named the 2 classes in college that every college student somehow takes.
Economics
Never
101.
Yeah, I only took those. I'm like, I've heard of this one.
I'm back for another
4 years
semester.
of the same class.
I know this ology.
I don't have a degree, but man,
I'm just here so I can get to my mellow yellow.
we're talking. You want to talk money?
I
Gold.
would snap my fingers and make a mellow yellow, man. That would take me back.
It seems like, okay, so back to the original whatever we were talking about.
You could snap, yeah.
You could snap your fingers. So you think that if it can't be money, let's say it can't be gold, anything monetary, like, and you could do it all the time. For me, like, isn't the number one answer food of some sort? Boom. And
guess
anytime.
if it's- yeah.
Boom. It's
But
probably
you-
a much better
You
answer.
know what
have
I would
to
do?
be
I would
more
do,
specific.
I would do clothes.
Yeah, that's
I would do like cool, like hip clothes, because if you could do that, you could always stay in fashion. Like if you could snap and be like, oh, this is.
But see, this is where we need the rules, because in my mind, the way this would work is it would be the same clothes every time. And you'd be like Dennis the Menace, and you would have like a uniform.
You're getting super
Like,
specific.
oh, I
so
need
you're thinking
another
the
pair
same
of overalls.
thing. Right.
I'm just.
Wouldn't be
I
the
don't
worst
know
thing in
what this person was thinking when they submitted the question.
Disposable
Kara,
razors.
process, what do you mean?
Those things are expensive. I go through a lot of them. Disposable razors. That's my answer.
But you only shave this part.
That's a fake
Why
answer.
don't you?
What if you could do it nicer?
Why would you do disposable ones? Do like a Mach 4 or 5
You
or
said it was a
17
fake
with them.
answer.
Those are
You're
still
following
not
up with a question.
Yeah. Well, I want to go into this though. 'cause
Follow-up question to fake
Fake it.
answers.
But what if it was once?
Table
Just
talk.
once.
Just
One
one
thing.
thing. Okay, that's okay. He's altering it.
I would say it would be
One
just
time.
like
What is
house.
I was gonna say.
a house. Yeah. If
You
in
know-
California, it's going to be a house.
I
anywhere.
would think it would be a child. You would have a daughter.
What if it was like?
He has 2 sons.
But what if it? Here's another what if.
I can
what
make a person.
What if we're just taking things from other people when we're snapping? So you just took somebody else's daughter.
No, and then you like snap. Oh, nope. Nope.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh,
Not
God.
cute enough.
She's 14. You're like, oh man, we're not
This
gonna
time in
connect.
work of your life. Okay.
Let's
What a-
move
can I
on.
go in
Grab
for-
one.
go in
What
for
a
it?
sad ending to that question.
What if we kidnapped kids?
Tenacious teabag.
Sourcefed.
Can I have that
Uh,
username?
if you died tomorrow and became a ghost, who or what would you haunt? Person, object, or place? The
No.
house that I just created.
The family whose daughter I stole. I'm just gonna make everything worse for them. This is another one of those.
First
what
of all,
ifs. a haunt doesn't have to be bad.
The thing that I like about the question, if we want to deconstruct this thing, is if you died tomorrow, not if you died. It's like if you died specifically tomorrow, because that makes a difference.
You don't even
and
get
became
like
a ghost.
time in the in between to like get acclimated to being a ghost. You immediately have to go to your new job of haunting.
No, no, but it does matter.
You get 24 hours.
It
Oh,
does.
24 hours. Okay,
It does
okay.
matter because you become a ghost wearing what you had on when you died,
true, I would
and
be
you
wearing
become
this.
a ghost in the however you died. Have you seen Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
The football team. You know, they died in a bus
Like, I
crash.
think I just
Same
saw.
with Frighteners and did you guys see Paranorman? Same thing. Good
Yep.
movie. Watch Paranorman.
Yeah,
This is the best animated movie
it's
of
a
last
crier.
year. Really
It was
good.
I like to think that was like an integrated product placement. that we
I
just
know.
did for Paranorman.
We just made no money, but they did. We're really good at this.
I like, yeah, if I haunted somebody, I don't think I'd scare anybody. People would just be like, who's that, like, metrosexual figment that just walked past? I think I'm haunted, maybe, but it's super lame. Yeah, if I was going to haunt anybody, probably, like, my brother, because I feel like that'd be pretty fun. I think, because he'd get
Is
a
he
kick
older
out of
or
it.
younger?
He's older. He's 5 years older. He lives in Hawaii. And, like, it's
Get to be in Hawaii.
It's going too good for him over there. Exactly, yeah. So that works out, too. So it's like, he just got a new house, which I could haunt. Because if you get a new house, it's a perfect time to haunt. Because, you know, they don't know. Yeah, I'll go with that.
I think
I'll
there's
go with my
good,
innocent
there's
brother who
good
I love
haunts and
dearly.
there's bad haunts. If I was going to be a good haunt, I would haunt my daughter. I'd watch her grow up and be a part of her life still. Maybe like move some things that would assist her in life.
Oh, you need to reach that. Let me push
Yeah,
this apple box over for you.
I'm the ghost that carried. I died on an apple box, so that came with me to the afterlife.
Just carrying it around all the time.
But what if I was in a
I would haunt my daughter.
Yeah, but it's
I
a
would-
good
but a
haunt.
sister.
You know, if you did like somebody like Stephen King or somebody, you could finally be like, "It's real now, son," and you could maybe inspire
Yeah.
like a book or something.
I was
and then
thinking,
you could be immortal.
Yeah, I was thinking that I would haunt like the writers' rooms of scary movies
or sitcoms,
and that
just
would be
change
like
the directions of these
It'd be
multicams.
ironic. No, I just want to scare people who try to scare people. Be like, see what it feels like.
Yeah.
See what it
isn't
feels
fun.
like, huh?
I would haunt.
An apology would be nice.
I would haunt like Richard Dawkins to like really screw up his worldview. It's like, you know, it's like he's like, oh crap, I'm wrong.
Then you move on to Christopher Hitchens, and you're just jumping around.
Christopher Hitchens would be there because he's
Yeah,
dead,
he's already
so
dead.
it would be-
You
Oh,
meet
sad.
Christopher Hitchens, and he's like, he's just crying in his ectoplasm because his world is also ruined too.
I'm a ghost.
I'm still here.
Women still aren't funny. Or whatever else he said.
Okay.
Cool. Get one.
Here we go. It's happening. The awesome blah. What's something you can do that you don't think anyone else can do? Oh, so we're in stupid human trick territory all of a sudden.
And just like immediately bragging about yourself territory.
Okay, I'll just try on a couple for you.
A couple.
You can
I
fit
don't.
this bowl in
I
your
don't
mouth.
believe. I'm not going to say that anyone else can do because I'm not going to be that presumptuous. But just at the table,
Okay.
I don't think anyone at this table can flare their nostrils at least as well as me. You're not. You can't do it. I'm
I
sure.
can do it a little bit.
Can you do it?
Oh, there's tiny ones, tiny flares.
No.
Zoom in on those
You can't
flares.
do it. You're moving your mustache.
You're flaring your stash, bro.
Yeah, you're about to get blown away by Link's nostrils. Oh my
Whoa.
Wow.
I could put this bowl in my nostril and a Big Mac in the other one.
I do have something though that
The oxygen intake here is
Legitimately.
unparalleled.
legitimately
other people
no one else on the planet can do.
I know what you're going to say.
Be me.
Oh, I thought you were going to
Individuality,
say.
everybody.
I thought you were going
You
to
thought I
say.
was gonna go.
We're all just sitting here trying for the next 10
I thought
minutes.
you were going to say make a squirrel sound. Because I've never heard anyone else.
That's pretty good. That's good.
I can't do that.
Nope. I'm not. Gonna...
I can also make that tendon really.
That's great. Elliot, anything?
Hang on. I feel like
You're just trying to keep the
Nope.
slobber from
Yeah.
going out everywhere.
going comatose.
Can you do the-
I can do
can you do
the.
this?
I can do the like cross one eye and stare with the other eye. Can you do that?
I
Well,
think-
other people can do that. That's
Yeah.
pretty common actually.
Yeah,
That's a stupid one. I can adjust my hands up.
that's pretty good.
Link's got
Oh.
kind of
I got
quite
you on that one.
Quite a net.
Oh! You gotta do profile. Do a profile.
Oh, that's just.
Wait, can we get them in unison? Can you go?
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god.
Look at that.
You're like a turkey.
It's a weapon,
It's
dude.
scary.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Dude, you're like a turkey. I've never felt so good about myself.
I don't have anything either. I've done the tongue thing before. Can you guys do this?
No, I can't do a wavy
With the
tongue.
noise that came with it.
That's the dirty saliva sound.
No, I got nothing. I got nothing.
We can't do anything.
We
no
don't have
one.
high opinions of ourselves.
We are not interesting. Let's go. Let's move on then.
Keep it going. I'm trying to think of.
I got
I can spread my toes super wide.
Well, you can spread your fingers
Like,
really wide
yeah,
too.
right.
like a
I have
superhero.
finger toes.
Gracious.
You're a turkey. You're a superhero. You eat Big Macs.
Dude.
Ashley Bones from the Reddit says, would you rather spend 1 year with your one true love just to never see them again for the rest of your life, or the rest of your life with your second best?
I'm gonna
1 year with a true love, but then nothing else, or the rest of your life with your second choice.
This is for married men right here.
It is.
So this is dangerous.
Wait, is the answer? Wait, I know. Our wives.
Right after you say that, right after I go, second.
Who happen to be our true loves?
I think I can answer this in a counselor-esque fashion, as if I'm giving advice to other people who maybe aren't committed, who have to answer
Let's hear
this
it.
question.
This is not you talking. This is a hypothetical you talking.
And this doesn't reflect in any way on my marriage. But I would say,
Don't worry, she's not going to watch this show.
I would say good
So
point.
it does, basically. Disclaimer.
You got to go for the long term here. I mean, 1 year with anybody, I don't care how much you love them. If you just going that intense, it's like you're gonna second guess that one. You need to just. I don't care how much you think you love them. Everybody needs a little space.
Well, then
Wait, that's the reason though? Because it's the year that you're worried about, not the lifetime.
That year's a long time.
I guess it's too long for me.
that lifetime timeline though gives you enough time for that number 2 to become number 1 in your heart.
That's kind of my mentality, because the idea, people put a lot of thought into like, is this my one true love? But if it's about the commitment. When you commit to somebody, it becomes your one true love.
And what if that one true love, you weren't her one true love? You know?
Yeah, think about that.
Think about that.
Don't
Put
be
that in
selfish.
your brain space and
Maybe
process
you're not
it.
the Prince Charming you think you are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just take what you can get, people. I think it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
This audience just needs to take what they can get.
This audience.
If you're enjoying this, then take what you can get.
You guys pick the last one. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go crazy.
You didn't even dig.
Blockchicken says, what exotic animal would you want to eat?
Dude, there are so few that I wouldn't, and I love animals.
Man.
But
exotic animal.
If I could snap my fingers and have an exotic
Just
animal
one
show up
animal.
that I could eat.
That was dead, ready to eat.
Maybe hunt when I'm done.
I'd like to see a really large bird like an ostrich, but prepared like a turkey on Thanksgiving.
Yes.
You know?
Just wheel it
That's a
out
great-
on like
that's
a
a
back
great
of a
one.
tank.
Have a lot of people over, and I get to carve it with like a huge chainsaw.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah. And then it's like, who gets the leg? Think about the guy who gets the leg.
Think about the big wish you get to make with the wishbone. Oh, man.
And that stuff is like
The bigger the bone, the bigger the wish.
It's like red meat.
That's why I throw $10 bills
You know?
into fountains.
It's like red meat.
Would you have ostriches? They have like big legs, so would you eat them?
Yeah, I mean the thing would be like this big around, this long, and of course I get it because it was my idea. I get one of them.
Yeah, I bet you the
You're
neck is a
responsible for the ostrich
delicacy.
being there in the first place. You're not gonna give that away.
Is this done?
Did we answer this?
No. I mean, is
the ostrich done?
Do people prepare ostrich in this way? I don't think so. I think they butcher it and then they
I have
like,
to
make
assume
it like
that-
ground meat and steaks.
Is this
and stuff.
practice?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Fudd,
Yeah, are we done here? Because I obviously just gave the best answer ever.
Fuddruckers serves ostrich burgers.
Really?
Yeah.
I was there the other day. I didn't have it, but I'm gonna get it next time I go. It's a cool story.
There's a Mexican restaurant that I ate here in LA too. They served ostrich tacos, so maybe it's not that outlandish.
I've had, but what is the most exotic you guys have had?
I ate
Just
a
say-
barbecue cricket. That's as exotic.
Rattlesnake.
Rattlesnake.
Yeah.
I've done gator. I've done buffalo.
I had a pizza with gator, snake, and ostrich on it.
Yeah.
And a little bison.
That's where I eat the rattlesnake.
It was kind of a gimmick. I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, yeah. How did it taste?
Yeah, you
like,
probably
overall?
couldn't taste any like tomato sauce.
Tasted,
Not good.
It tasted stupid.
It tasted like a pizza with rattlesnake.
If anything, it
alligator.
tastes stupid.
It tasted like a mistake.
I feel like I'd go for some megafauna, like some giant. Like I would want like a giraffe or like something really that I'd feel guilty for eating, but I'd still be able to die knowing that I ate it. I wouldn't. You know what I thought?
I want to be able to mount something and then eat it.
Are there any cultures that don't? Like, what if I could just take like a part of the animal and keep the rest alive, and then still have a snack of the?
Do you just like take a little chunk
Yeah,
out of
just
like,
like
a koala
bite.
and then
Yeah,
let it go
you can-
climb back
and
up
'cause
a
I-
tree?
No,
could
you can
heal.
do that with a lizard's tail.
Okay, great. I'll
But
do
the
that.
lizard tail isn't
You know,
very
Or a
tasty.
starfish.
I mean, you could also just
I know the
just assume that every other animal does regenerate, and you could just take a piece, let it go off,
Like,
and then
I
in
don't
your
know.
mind you're okay.
Yeah,
So-
they haven't
so-
proven otherwise.
So you not only want to eat an exotic animal, you want to torture it.
You want to give it a battle scar. You want to give it a story.
See that three-legged giraffe over there? Thanks to me.
Seriously though, I think you may have just stumbled on something. Can you eat a starfish? Because you could give everybody in the world a starfish and just say, listen, just cut off one
Yeah,
leg
you
at
have
a
to
time,
ration
and then
it.
it
Yeah.
grows back.
You get
so
to eat
crunchy.
once
thought about
every
that.
6 months, but when you do, it's
Yeah.
delicious.
Get a bunch of starfish.
Yeah, if you have a whole colony of starfish, you could probably live off starfish. I think starfish could. The starfish.
Sugar You sugar Oh, okay, I gotta answer the question real quick. Koala immediately came to my mind. I take anything from Australia.
Immediately.
Oh, you choose the cutest animal that you eat.
Yeah. If I can get over the guilt, heck yeah. Okay, koala, let's go with maybe a kangaroo, a wallaby. Heck, I'll munch up on all of that.
Have you been to
You're
Australia?
just going to Australia. Yeah.
I just read a book once.
Eat Australia.
An Australian?
What about jellyfish? If you could eat jellyfish, that'd be pretty crazy.
Like the straw?
I'm not saying it'd be good. I'm just saying it'd be crazy.
Thanks for watching Table Talk. As always, you can do this for us on the Reddits and on the Twitters and whatnot. And when you're done watching this video, there'll be a little annotation, and click on the one that features these guys, and go check out their channel or channels.
Yeah, Red and Link 2, you can go check out. They just relaunched Good Mythical Morning,
That's
which is a
right.
fantastic table talk-esque show.
Yes.
Without you guys.
Yeah, so it's better.
Probably better, yep.
Well, it's different. Just a little different. But it is daily.
It is daily. There you go.
Do you guys have anything else coming up that you want people to stay tuned for? Or
Snow leopard
whatnot?
face.
Okay, snow leopard face.
Snow
That's
leopard
what I
face,
would
guys.
eat.
Just the face.
The cheek meat of a snow leopard?
Just the whole
I'm so ingrained in the world of YouTube. I'm like, snow leopard face is gonna be a good video. It'd be great.
Anyways, I'm Joe Beretta.
I'm Link.
Morgan.
I'm Link.
I'm gonna do this again. You guys want to try one more time? Anyways, thanks for joining us. I'm Joe Beretta.
Well, who knew that it was going to be counterclockwise? It could have been clockwise.
You're right next to him.
I'm Link.
I'm Rhett.
Melly. Just yes.
Oh, we can do an episode now.
Hey guys, welcome to another episode of Table Talk. On this show, we take your topics on the Twitter or on the Reddit, and then we talk about them in this bowl. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm McTurney. I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
Let's dig in. What?
And
Elliot Morgan.
I thought it was, that sounded like Drew Coombs' voice.
Elliot
I
Morgan.
know. I was confused.
All right,
Guys-
the isotope.
I'm sorry, I don't have a cup today.
You don't.
This is
Do
crazy.
you want to drink out of this?
Yes.
No.
Drink from the topics of knowledge.
Yay.
The isotope says, what would you do for $1 billion, but not for $1 million?
$1 billion.
What would
So
you
it's
do?
something that you would do only if someone offered you $1 billion. Like if
But
they offered
not
you
$1
$1 million,
million,
you wouldn't do it.
I mean, I wouldn't
For a
murder someone.
Billion.
You wouldn't murder someone for $1 billion?
No, unless they deserved it.
Okay,
No.
that's what I'm saying. What if you, like, you can't make a blanket statement like I wouldn't murder someone, because what if it's like a fucking child molester?
Yeah, if it's a child molester, I'd do
Going
it.
down.
So you're okay, like Robin Hood style.
Yeah, vigilante Batman.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't want to kill people. Even if they're bad people. I mean, maybe they should be killed, but I don't want to be the one to do it. I'm a big wuss.
I'm going Hunger Games style on this. They got to go.
They got to go.
I'm in my Katniss. Like when I start reading a book, I'm like, do you ever notice like you start
You're in
thinking,
that.
like you start thinking like that character? So I'm in my Katniss. I'm like, bitch, you gotta go.
Don't do that.
What would you do for $1 billion?
What would I do for $1 billion? You know what's funny? The first thing that came to mind, and I was like, oh, don't say that, Trisha. The first thing that came to mind was have sex with a girl.
You wouldn't have sex with a girl for $1 million?
No, but for $1 billion,
damn
I would.
liar.
No, I'm being dead serious. $1 million's not that much nowadays.
Hold on a second,
Wait a
Trisha.
second. Let me say
I don't
this.
believe it.
Let me say this, girl. You don't know what you're missing.
Probably. I'm okay with that. Like that's probably very true.
I don't believe you. I think if someone offered you $1 million,
$1
you'd
million
do
with a
it.
girl.
No way.
I'd take $1 million to sleep with a dude.
You would?
Yeah.
For $1 million?
Yeah.
Wow, really?
I'd be all right with $1 million.
If I pretend to be hesitant about it, will someone give me $1 million to sleep with a girl?
All right, let's move
What
on.
was yours, Steve? Oh.
I said I'd kill
Steve,
somebody.
You'd kill someone.
Would you kill a dog for $1 million?
If it had hurt someone.
Is it a
No,
mean
it's
dog?
a puppy. It's a puppy. It's like a happy puppy.
For,
That's like the
wait,
Snoopy dance
for $1
almost.
billion?
For would you do it for
Would
$1
you do
million?
it for $1 million?
Oh, for $1
first?
million? No, I'd feel
Would
really
you do it
bad.
for $1 billion?
Yeah.
So basically, the million to billion
What do you
jump is a.
Well, here's the thing. I would kill the baby puppy for $1 billion, but then I would become like a huge animal rights activist.
You could be helping the population. You could be the new Bob Barker. What about this? Would you kill Muppy for $1 million?
Oh yeah, I'd kill Muppy for $20.
No, you wouldn't.
There we go. Okay, so this person from the Reddit, blah.
It's Dothraki.
or it's actually like Klingon. What exotic animal would you want to eat?
All of them.
Wait, someone told me I was horrible this weekend for having tried horse.
I don't think that makes you horrible.
I think
at
it's
all.
horrible.
I tried
but-
it in Japan. It was tasty.
I think circle of life, and this is how things work. And if it's out there, I would like to be educated and say that I've tried it. I would like to speak from first.
Are there like certain, but like, what about like a dog? Like, are there certain animals that you can't?
Here's the thing. It's pretty.
You had this one too?
I'd like to talk about it though. I don't care if we've had it because I want to talk about this. It's awful that we eat animals. It is, but they're so good. They're so good.
PETA is gonna come hunt us down.
I'm sorry, PETA. I eat a lot of faux meats too. I eat a lot of tofu stuff.
Oh, we talked about the seitan.
The seitan, yeah.
Yeah,
I eat
the
seitan.
But I mean, like, I would try chocolate-covered grasshoppers. Like, I would try all of it.
You know, I wanted to. Sarah and I were planning a trip to Yellowstone. We went to Yellowstone.
Mm-hmm.
It was maybe like 2 years ago. And I was like, okay, so I want to do shit that you can't do here when I go there. So I want to see some beautiful stuff. I want to see that national park, of course. I want to see some buffalo. But I want to like eat something. So I had a buffalo
Did you eat
burger
buffalo?
or whatever. Yeah, it was all right. Whatever. It's not. I mean, it's not like I crave buffalo burgers now. It was all right.
What about ostrich?
This is something I really wanted though. Ostrich, I think you can get at Fat Burger.
How about
right
gator?
now, can't you?
Yeah. Anybody eating gator?
No, I know.
I've had gator,
A friend of mine brought gator jerky back from somewhere, and I was like, this probably isn't actually gator. But here's the thing.
It probably is.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing. I wanted to try bear. I actually wanted to try it. So I was like, where can I try bear? And so I was thinking like Montana, perfect. Yellowstone, perfect. I could try bear at Yellowstone. Couldn't find anywhere that sold bear. And then when I got home and did some research, I found out that there's many places that serve bear.
Okay.
But it's very dangerous because bears will eat trash.
Oh yeah.
And they'll eat like so
that's a
yeah,
problem.
and like their meat gets like kind of
So
rotten.
let's find a place that serves bear, and I'll go.
I want bear.
Well, that's Steve and I went to Wurstkuka. I think that's
That
how you
place
say it.
great.
That was so good.
I know
and
people
we
that
had-
call it worst cooch.
I mean, it's something like that.
Hey,
I
the
don't know what it
worst
is.
cooch I ever
I don't know.
had was
I
in
don't
high
know.
school. Hey-oh.
That's a Tony Clifton.
Yeah, it totally is.
But we
I
had
want scouts.
we had rattlesnake and rabbit. Did you have the same thing I had? Because that's what I had, and it was
No.
so
I
good.
love rabbit.
Yeah, I didn't
I
wanna
love
go
rabbit.
for
I've never
that
had
stuff.
rattlesnake, but I love rabbit.
It was together. And it
All
was
right, get a
delicious.
different
Oh, go in there.
topic,
Sorry.
Okay, RWD130 says, if your belly button, when push did something, what would it do? All it makes me think was, hoo-hoo!
I want to
like the
fart
Pillsbury
like a belly button
Doughboy.
push. I want to fart every
Steve,
time.
I feel like that could be a reality. Like,
How?
someone pushed on your belly and like you got a little
You'd have to prepare.
gastrointestinal
You'd have to have
right
a
there and it
fart
just
ready
goes.
though.
I feel like you always have a fart ready.
I wish I did. I wish I did.
I don't know why I thought of like our original, like in Table Talk a while ago, Lee, Trisha, and I said that if you thought about an X, you would just start projectile vomiting.
Oh, yeah.
But I would like that to be like an X button. Like if Trisha were like, but, and it'd be like, meat,
Start puking.
or if you're like really mad at someone, you could puke on
Wait,
them.
what if
That's a weird thing I
your
just
belly
said.
button is like an extreme erogenous zone? And
No.
someone touches it and you're all of a sudden like, whoop, ready to go.
No.
Oh, it's like the let's go button.
Yeah.
Like, forget about the foreplay.
That sounds terrible. Just because I don't like when people touch my nails, so that just sounds like nails on a chalkboard.
I
to
mean,
me.
the only
Yeah, but
bad
if that's
part
what
about-
it did
I know,
from
but I just
birth,
can't
it would
even
be
think
okay, I
about
think.
it.
Well,
like
and I guess
cleaning my
people
belly
would
button
know.
is like a.
You know what? I've got the same
Really?
thing. I don't like anyone touching
It's really
my belly
sensitive.
button.
It hurts.
Super sensitive in there.
Yeah, yeah,
I,
it
I
hurts.
wonder if it's
What's wrong
because.
with your belly
Well, see,
button,
here's the
guys?
thing.
That's
Here's
what
the thing.
I'm
I know
saying, they're
many
sensitive.
people
Are
that
you guys
aren't.
innies or outies?
Innies. I know many people that don't have a problem. Whoa now! I know many people that have zero problem with people in their belly button, but I just the thing is like it's very sensitive.
Yeah.
There's something in there.
No, I've
and it
known
kind of
worse.
hurts.
There's something in there. What's in yours?
I don't know.
There's a little man that lives in
There's
Steve's
a
belly
boy
button.
in there.
I know a lot of
He's very
people who are sensitive, like at their belly buttons. It hurts. I mean, I have mine.
I mean, I don't want people like digging around in
Dude,
there.
how'd
That
you get
could
it
hurt,
pierced if
but-
you're so
Because it's like the
sensitive?
top, like.
But
part
like they were
isn't-
near it, where you
They
not.
clamped it down. It wasn't so bad.
I mean, but you said you were having a problem even thinking about it being a
Well,
button.
because I'm thinking about someone touching the actual button part. Like this
Yeah.
is like the flap of skin above it.
Here's the thing:
Ooh, I
no
touched
one, people don't think about that. That was the direct route into your stomach,
Yeah.
into your
That's
actual
weird.
stomach.
When
mom
you think
put
about that, that's
nutrition
weird.
in
Yeah,
there.
and that scares me. Like I have nightmares that thing's just gonna tear open someday, and there goes all my guts.
Okay. All right, last one from Reddit. Sam in the TARDIS says, if you had to ban one article of clothing, what would it be?
Ban one article of clothing, bras.
We
Heyo.
would ban bras.
One article of clothing. Like one thing I just hate it when I see people wearing.
Like hammer pants,
Okay, wait.
or like super tight jeans on
Maybe
dudes.
pantyhose.
I love pantyhose.
I like tights.
Sarah would agree with you on that. Pantyhose are the worst.
Nobody wears them anymore, and I love them.
You have to at some places, I think.
Shorty
Jobs
shorts
and
with the
stuff.
pockets that stick out.
What?
Oh, I don't like that either.
Oh, here's the thing.
I don't like
would have
that
voted
either.
for that, but I don't know if you guys have seen Jess Negri wears them a lot lately, and she looks damn good.
Yeah,
in
but
them,
that's Jess
so-
Negri.
But she looks great in them,
Jess
so I'm
Negri
gonna
could
vote
wear
for
a
her.
potato sack and
Right.
look good in it.
So I'm not gonna ban potato sacks because homegirl looks really good in
Yeah,
them.
but I think
so.
I think it's just if we're generalizing them, I agree.
they
I
don't
don't
bother
like
me.
the stupid
You
pocket.
know what I
What
don't
if you have
like?
stuff in it? Then you can have all this
Well,
big
everybody
gross.
can see your stuff hanging
It's just
out.
it just looks gross. It looks like laziness.
It reminds me of a dude with like shorty running shorts and his stuff falls out one of the sides. That's what it reminds me.
You're talking about the old coin purse?
Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. It just makes me uncomfortable.
I would ban the girls who do like the super high-waisted short, but then it cuts like along their butt cheeks, so just the bottom of their butt cheeks
Oh, like
are
the
hanging
Miley
out.
shorts.
Yes,
that
or like
she
Taylor
just
Swift wears
performed
them
in.
a lot too.
Oh, that man, Miley, what were you thinking, man? That had to hurt.
See,
She's just being
When she took those things off, she had probably the worst mark on her ass.
Oh, I'm sure.
ever.
Listen, I've been in latex like that before. It is not a fun trip to get in or out of.
And your body looks hilarious when you come out of
You
it.
have
because
to be
there's
lubed
lines
into it.
everywhere.
Yeah, it's
You're
horrible.
satisfying so many weird, like.
We have a
perverts
photo.
right
Let's
now.
go to the
Weird
photo.
latex stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right, go
Weird
ahead.
latex
Matt. Or wait, you
stuff.
picked
I
that
did.
last one.
Go, Stevie, go.
All right, let's try this one, huh? Let's see if we've done this one
Let's
before.
try. Which one? Tell us.
The awesome blah from Reddit
The
says
ocelot.
The ocelot. No. What's something you can do that you don't think anyone else can do? We have that one. Good. All right, let's pick a topic out of the bowl today. Austin Robertson from Twitter says, if you could create a superhero movie on an unlimited budget, which hero and villain would you choose, and who would you cast?
Ooh, unlimited budget. Well, I just watched Thor last night for funsie, and I would have to say, what could you do with Thor and Loki on an unlimited budget?
They
A
could be-
million things.
They could be naked a lot.
I don't know if that's a budget thing.
Oh, I think Chris Hemsworth is like, look, you give me $1 billion,
so
I'm gonna get naked.
You use the
a
budget
lot.
to create the coolest Asgard ever, like ever, the coolest ever, and then they're naked.
Yep, I'm in
I
on
think if
I'm
you
in on
had-
Trisha's movie.
Here's the thing. If you had the unlimited budget, then what you do is you give everyone in the audience like Oculus Rift, and you're in the movie, and you're like a character in the movie.
That's cool.
And it's like a choose your own adventure
Who are you?
movie.
Who are you in the movie?
Batman.
Batman's not in that movie.
I'll be in it. I made
Batman's
it.
in the Thor movie.
I
I'll
made
make
it.
whatever
You know what?
I
If I
want.
have an unlimited budget and we could put in any superheroes, I would just combine the Marvel and DC universes
And make
If you
one big old movie.
Yeah, and make the biggest ultimate. You'd make the Roger Rabbit of like
Can
superhero
I be Tony
movies.
Stark?
Sure,
movie?
you do whatever
I'm
you want,
gonna go
baby.
back to the Thor movie we were planning and do Oculus Rift, but I'm Natalie Portman and it's a porno with Chris Hemsworth.
You did.
Who wouldn't want to be in that movie? Who wouldn't want to
Oculus
be in that
Rift
movie? You could be Chris
porno.
Hemsworth with Natalie Portman. I'll be Natalie Portman.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Right? Who wouldn't want to be in
Although
that
I have
movie?
to say in this movie, this is a bit of a tangent. I have to say I didn't buy the Natalie Portman Chris Hemsworth love story.
Oh
I didn't
my
either.
God! What?
I didn't
They were
either.
great together.
Well,
I
they
loved
were
them
great,
both.
and she was cute, and she was infatuated. But I didn't buy it as anything more than an infatuation. I wouldn't have
wanted,
gone cross worlds for that relationship. That relationship was a fling.
Nah, I don't think so.
I agree. But I think the other girl, who's the girl that the friend, the reporter girl,
Kat Dennings.
Kat Dennings. That one is the one I would love to have an Oculus Rift conversation with.
Here's the thing. In me and Trisha's movie that I've hijacked, you can have Oculus Rift conversations with anybody in the movie.
I would love that.
So wait,
Great!
So it's like
I think
you're
we're all on
walking-
the same
Wait,
page.
it's like you're walking around like a Final Fantasy town, and you can just go up to any NPC and talk to them. But
And
it's
fuck
like that, but in
whoever
the
you
movie.
want.
Yeah, you can. It's like I hate you.
Ah!
It's like a love game in
Yeah.
Japan, like a love sim.
Fuck
game.
anybody.
Dude,
You
do
fuck
you know-
Iron Man. You can
Yes.
fuck Wolverine.
You don't know about love sim games?
No.
Steven, do you
You
know
fuck
about
Power Girl?
love sim games in Japan where it's like you like
Are you in a town though, or is there just one person?
Well, no, I think it's like you pick this. There's like different. They're all different kinds, but like you pick a storyline. Like this is Trisha, and I'm gonna boost up my skills with Trisha, and Trisha's gonna be like, "Wah!" And
I
then
know
I'm
there's
gonna love
weird
her.
things on the computer
I'm
where you
gonna
can
love
like
her.
click on a boob
It's
enough
like-
and it makes her have an
Well, it's
orgasm.
like when you
Yeah.
play.
Oh.
It's like when you play The Sims, and when they first released Hot Date Expansion Pack, which was the first time that your Sims could have sexy time.
Well, I remember.
And that you put a quarter in the bed, and they jump in it under the sheets
But
and
then
make
it's
a bunch
all
of dog and
pixelated.
cat noises.
Oh, yeah, they
and
do put pixelation.
It was pixel-
Yeah.
in
And then you
Japan,
get
I know.
preggers.
Well, there are those things that are like it's like a Japanimation. It's like an anime character, and then you can just like click on their boob and they'll make like sexy orgasm sounds. And then if you click it like enough times, they'll like actually have an orgasm, and then you realize that you're the most pathetic human being in the world while you play it.
That's not very nice.
Why? What's the point of that?
Well, you actually have real boobies to click on. Maybe that person doesn't.
Some of us don't have real boobies to click on.
Yeah, but that person can buy the boob thing that you actually have.
You think that's less pathetic, like buying a boob pillow?
Yeah, because that's actually a tangible thing you can
I
grab.
disagree. I think clicking is a little higher up on the respectable scale than
Than a
buying
boob
the boob.
pillow.
Wait, why? Hold on a second. Now we're getting into the sexism with sex toys again, which is something I feel very strongly
Okay,
about.
tell me about it.
Girls having sex toys is totally okay, but when a dude has like a fake boob thing, they're
Hold
a
on.
weirdo.
No, I don't. First of all, nobody's a weirdo. You can like what you like. But I'm just saying, if a girl had like fake pec chest and then like a fake dong and butt to play with, it would be weird if she had a
Wait,
fake
but the
torso.
girl
They
isn't-
do. They make body pillows. That
Wait,
have
hold on a
asses
second.
and
But a
stuff.
girl
You can
isn't
cuddle
gonna
with
have
them
sex
and
with a chest. Girls don't have sex with
Okay,
dudes' chests.
But maybe some girls
Dudes-
really into it. Girls,
Yeah, but-
guys don't well, they do have sex with girls' chests.
Of course
but
they
I take
do.
that back.
Of
I take
course
that
they
back.
do,
Okay,
yeah.
but if a girl had like a full-on just like waist of a dude, that would be weird. It would be
Well,
weird if
but
I
no
walked
one
into
has
Trisha's
ju-
house and she had
Wait,
a
wait.
bust of a dude.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Are we talking about serial killers or are we talking about sex
I'm
people?
saying if it were a
Because
real
who
toy.
has just the torso of something?
But I'm saying like you're saying they have a boob pillow. I'm saying if the girl
Okay,
equivalent would be
first
like
of
a
all,
fake
The
butt.
girl
and
equivalent- no,
I
no,
could
no,
be
no, no.
mistaken, but I do believe that there are just like they're real weird. They kind of look like sit and spins, except for instead of the spinny part in the middle, it's a dong and it's like a little pillow. And ladies do have them, and you can sit on them all you like.
That's
Why
a
not?
little weird to me.
That's not
But
weird
it's
to
not-
me.
but
Look,
it's not my thing.
pleasure.
It's not my
Hold on a
thing, but
second.
it's
Whatever
different for you.
Hold on. PSA moment, really quick. Pleasure is something that should not be a shameful thing.
No, not at all.
Pleasure is something that we all as human beings have been gifted the ability to achieve.
That's sweet, Steven.
And if you want to pleasure yourself with a pillow that has a dong sticking out of it, that's your prerogative.
Right, and
It's
to
your
that I would
prerogative.
say, and if you want to click on a boobie until an electronic voice has an orgasm,
That's
that's
true.
your prerogative.
That's true, but my argument is Trisha says that is less pathetic than a boob thing in
I
real
think
life.
pathetic
and I
is
think
the
that
wrong word. We just think it's more acceptable to us. Like it
Right.
seems more.
I would for myself, I would more easily make the leap to clicking on something than actually purchasing and owning in my house.
Right, I agree.
Okay, so but if you were dating a guy
Mm-hmm.
who had that game, that clicking boob game, how would you feel about that?
I'd be like, hey,
Here's a
Real
real
boobie.
one.
Well, but that's the
Hey-o.
same as like guys who watch porn when they're in a relationship. Like you can still watch porn and still be. It's not cheating. Like you want to click
Yes.
on a boob and that's your porn.
Well, but if you're watching the porn like on the other side of the room while your
Well, I
lady's
think
there.
there's
Hold
a
on a
little
second.
bit. There's some.
Here's the bottom line. Pleasure is not shameful.
No.
Never.
Send us some fleshlights.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, send us stuff ladies can use because you guys got all
Wait,
this stuff.
things
last
that ladies
time.
can use
where's
are.
the
Wait, hold
lady
on a
stuff?
second. Things that ladies can use are in abundance. In fact,
Stop it. Stop
Steve.
let's
Steve.
just here.
No, Steve.
There you go. Thanks for watching Table Talk, guys. Listen, my name is Steve Zaragoza. If you want to send in some topics, go and use the hashtag Table Talk on Twitter or go to r/Sourcefed and go to the topic where we set up our topic area for Table Talk.
Joe, would you masturbate with a boom mic? Elliot, would you masturbate with a boom mic?
No, why would, who would even know?
Right?
That's
Nobody
stupid.
would. See, you're ridiculous.
That's not what I'm saying. Girls would.
Fighting social
ridiculous.
commentary
Nobody
over.
All I'm saying is that anything in this room can be a sex toy for a girl, but not anything in this
Oh,
room can
that's
be a
not.
sex toy
That's
for a boy.
absolutely not true.
No.
Absolutely not true.
Right, Joe?
You have slept with the couch. You have slept with
Exhibit
the
A.
Oh my God!
Exhibit B.
Someone is gonna die of sepsis on Steve's watch. I'm Meg Turney.
Exhibit C.
I don't even want to see Exhibit C. Oh my Lord in
But
heaven.
do send things girls would
Actually,
use.
how about Exhibit D?
Ah.
Guys, check it out. Rolf's playing,
Maybe.
and Rolf is drumming.
Rolf is playing and drumming?
No, Rolf's
No,
not drumming.
Animal's drumming.
Animal's drumming.
know
I
you
said Rolf is
yeah,
playing.
And you said Rolf is
But you
Rolf
said,
is
and
drumming.
he is drumming. That's what he thought.
Yeah,
it was
well, that's
Rolf.
what I meant.
It's very cool. Are you ready for table talk? You don't have a cup again today. You don't need it when you
it
get
just
the
went to
Mappets.
sleep.
Yeah.
I don't need no goddamn cup. What is this? This fucking Nazi German? Hey guys, welcome to Table Talk. On this show, we read your topics. You know how it works. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Meg Turney.
Boom!
I'm Ross Everett.
I'm
I felt like I was on like a morning show just now. Welcome to Morning Joe. I'm Ross Everett.
Yeah, this is weird. Like every show now, we're like less and less mugs in.
Oh, here's the thing. It's a very special mug. It's a Sailor Moon mug. Gotta have it.
Gotta have it. You gotta have it, and it can be yours for $19.95. Just send a picture of yourself and a toenail clipping to Meg Turney,
Hey.
P.O. Box 6519.
Sir, I legitimately opened the cabinet today and I was like, yes, my tuxedo cabin mask is still there.
Why'd you say it like a villain?
It's
still there.
It is still there. Wah, 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 wah. You say tuxedo cabin? Here we go.
Cabin.
Meme Grandpa says, when is a boob too big?
When it, I was gonna say something mean.
When it what?
I was gonna say when it sags. Like, if
Well,
it's
that's gravity.
Big and it's like, well, but there's some that are big and perky, A+.
Well, here's the thing. I'm a fan of naturals because I like it when a woman's on her back and she looks like a hammerhead shark.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's life.
That's life. I just I'm a fan of the natural, even if I'd rather have a smaller breast than
here's
a
the
big piece of silicone.
What do you feel like? Because I feel like it's like A, B, C, D. Like C is like.
No, keep going up with D.
Really?
Keep
Oh
going.
yeah.
Yeah.
C for me is like A+.
C is very nice. D is still great.
Yeah, D is still great. It's on the other side of the
Here's
zenith
the
for
thing.
me.
I'm a boobsman, and I like my boobs, and I don't think you can be too big as long as they're natural.
Here's the thing: is they can get too big.
Yeah, you've seen
They're
completely natural, and they're just like cocoon.
If you can
Own it, girl.
If you can crush a soda can with it, it is too big. But also, if your back hurts, it could be too big. So it's kind of
well,
too.
I mean, if it's painful for you, obviously, maybe it's too big. Yeah.
Yes.
But I mean, look, you want to have like a triple handful, is what you want.
If we're gonna invent a third hand, or
Your mouth hand.
Mouth hand. Well, I think at a certain point, it's more like you're just like hugging a beanbag. You're just like, this is overwhelming.
Why not just get a comfy pillow? It's a natural pillow for life.
I had a friend that had very large breasts, and she said that she used to love it when her boyfriends would massage them. And she did this motion, and all I pictured was like, this is like a huge breast. If you're massaging, you need 2 waves. That's a very big breast.
This is like petting a snake.
Yeah.
That reminds me of there's a meme that's like calm your tits, and then there's like tits waving in the air, and it's like no, and they're all wavy. We'll put it up so everybody else can enjoy wavy tits.
All right.
That's my personal preference is I like perky boobs, but I mean everybody, you're beautiful regardless of what your boob is.
Here's when they're too big. If you could tuck them into your waistline, they are too big.
Doo-doo-doo. At Geo1 says, I've never lived away from my parents, and I'm finally moving out. I'm kind of nervous about it. Any advice?
It's scary.
Ooh.
The world is scary.
Oh, it's so exciting.
It's exciting and scary at the same time.
I'm on the train that if you don't move out from your parents' house, you won't grow as a person. I think that you need to leave that nest. You need to go outside of your comfort zone in order to like man up and get out there, or we'll man up, however you want to say
Also,
it.
click this link to see the latest comfort zone. Wait, it's not up yet. Click this link to see the old comfort zone.
It's still the latest comfort zone.
The latest comfort zone.
You were wrong.
But what was one? This might be a good way to go about advice. What was the one like biggest lesson you learned in the first year living away from home?
Oh, what's laundry?
Like,
you learn what laundry is.
No,
when you
I had
move
to do
out.
my laundry a little bit
same.
before I left.
Gay.
Yeah. I think the biggest lesson I learned was just how to keep my space clean. Because we had house cleaners when I was growing up. Yep. All right. Rail on Ross for being
bourgeoisie
Yeah, I know. But it was one of those things.
Dear
where,
Lord Fauntleroy.
Well, I mean, like people. I mean, I would like to say that a lot of people probably have experienced parents picking up after them. But when I moved away, I moved to college. And it was just like I was in a dorm. I was with someone else's filth as well, and you find your threshold, which I never had to find before.
Very quickly.
So I found my threshold, and I was like, oh, like I have to wash my sheets now. Because washing my sheets is something that I did not do. I wash clothes, never sheets. So sheet washing, and I'm still to this day finding my threshold is actually lessening for filth. So like you Swiffer floors, all the little things that are usually taken care of for you when you live at home are no longer taken care of for you, and you get to grow into a nice adult.
You know, the best thing about like not
washing your sheets, like, is you don't have to if you just cut a garbage bag open and you lay on a garbage bag on your comfortable mattress, and then you just throw it away.
Are you sure it's a mattress? Are you sure it's not a cardboard box that's been flattened?
It doesn't matter what it is, as long as I sleep comfortably at night.
No, okay. All right.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I had a friend in college that his roommate would never change his sheets, and it was to a point that it was disgusting for the entire dorm. So they would try and get him to change his sheets, not by asking, because who asks, but they would like put potato chip crumbs all over his bed. They poured a soda out on it. He never changed
That's so
his sheets.
weird. Ew.
Never
Wait, did he
changed
never have a woman on his sheets either?
No, if you never change your
No,
sheets,
you don't have
never
a. Here's the
woman.
thing: you
Yeah.
don't have a woman on those sheets.
Not necessarily because of the sheets, but because you're the type of person that would never have a woman on.
No, because like you probably don't take care of yourself.
Yeah,
either.
exactly.
No, but I think the biggest lesson I learned definitely like cleanliness. Like I unpacked the last box from my move last night, and I just felt like the air in my apartment was so much clearer and nicer. I'm like, oh, I love when things are clean. But also that fabric softener is not the same as laundry detergent.
Nope.
That was
No, it is
I thought it was all like doo 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 doo, and my roommate was like, "Where's your laundry soap?" And I'm like, "Right here, got my Downy laundry soap." Nope, I had done it at home, but I didn't. Nope, did not know. So she
You don't
was,
need it clean. Just need a little soft.
just a little smell, nice. And speaking of like a gross guy, I had this boy in college in my dorm, and he was across the hall
Yeah,
from me.
had this boy.
Had
Yeah,
this
I
boy.
heard
That's
it
right.
too, yeah.
Whatever. I'm in college now. I'm a college girl. God, I just made myself sound awful. Anyway, his roommate was disgusting and had some like I don't even know how to explain it. It's gonna be bad, but like he had some sort of like injury on his back, like a wound of some sort.
An open seeping wound.
No,
Go on.
and he literally
Infected.
it got infected, and it smelled the whole.
Yeah.
And he had to finally pull him aside and be like,
No.
"Listen, sir."
No. 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 No.
No, he literally had to pull his roommate aside, and he was like, "You're stinking up my whole room. No chicks will come over. Like you're ruining everything."
Yeah.
Dude, your fucking wound smells, bro.
Seeping. It's got pus coming out
Dude,
of
at
it.
least put a little deodorant on it or
Yeah,
something.
come on, hey,
Jesus.
you know what? Turn around, yeah, I'm gonna axe spray your gaping wound.
Oh, it's a good burn.
Yeah. Oh, who's cleaner, girls or guys?
Girls by far.
I don't know.
That's what I would have
But
guessed. I was
I'm-
hoping for a trick in.
but I
Well,
was-
have you ever walked into a girl's bathroom though? Sometimes it's like,
Here's
whoa
the thing.
now.
They poop too.
Well, it's true.
Yeah.
It's
So
true.
I think girls are cleaner. They're more cluttered sometimes, and also hair everywhere. Girls
Mm. Yeah.
shed for days.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
admit, I am like once a week, like Swiffering my bathroom floor.
That's why you
because
gotta
I
get a
shed
drain
everywhere.
catcher. Put it over that shower drain.
Oh
so
no,
you don't-
this is weird.
It
but I like
catches all
stick
your
it to
drains.
the wall, and
Really?
then I take it off when I'm
Oh,
done.
at least at the end you take it off.
Oh,
But actually,
yeah.
that's a common thing. It has to be because I've seen hair on walls and I've been like, how does that get on there? I don't
No,
understand
girls like run their hands through it and they just like stick it to the wall.
Yeah.
So then it doesn't go down the drain.
it. Ugh.
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 Oh, wait,
Ugh.
I have visions of The Ring or like The Grudge now with the hair
No,
everywhere.
it's not like a big clump of hair. It's just like some straight.
I lived with a roommate that I guess we're moving on. I was gonna say I lived with a roommate that was it was a boy and he would shed like crazy and clogged our drain so many times we had to go out and buy a drain catcher and he still wouldn't clean that drain
Ew.
catcher. It was the
Oh,
worst.
I
The
love how you're
grossest
calling
thing-
it a drain catcher.
What do
Does
you call
catch-
it?
It catches all the drains.
Oh,
that
that's
go-
Yeah, all the
But
drain.
it's like a catcher.
Have you ever
drain-
tried to put a drain down a drain?
It's the
It's
worst.
really
Impossible.
hard.
I mean, cartoon characters make it look so easy.
I know. They're slipping down
The
there.
grossest thing a boy can do is when they shave
Mm-hmm.
and they have all those disgusting little hairs and they just leave it.
The
I
specs.
dated a
on.
boy who would just like who would
Leave
do
it in
this
the
and they
sink?
would leave
The
it. I'd
specs?
be like,
Yeah, but you know what it is?
clean
It's like a
it.
manly calling card. It's like, I was here. It's like when a dog pees on a
No.
tree. It's like,
Don't pee in my bathroom.
that was
hate
my
it,
tree.
because I don't like that either. And it's like you really need to get a deep clean. Like, look, there's one right here. Who shaved here? Who shaved here? But it's like you need to get in there with like a Q-tip and like maybe like once a month you'll do a deep clean. But until then, what I learned this from a friend. Shavers out there, shave into a dry sink. Well, if you do an electric razor. And there's a lot of hair, shave into a dry sink, take toilet paper, and it just like it sweeps right up. You know what I'm talking about. We're getting nods. All right, moving on.
Do you have OCD? I feel like you get a Q-tip. You got to really
Well, you
get
do.
it. You get your white
Otherwise,
glove.
otherwise it's gross. Like my mom
Also, your
came to my
hands aren't
apartment
clean.
and she's like, "This is
Never
disgusting.
clean.
This
Never
is
clean."
disgusting." So like I had to up my game. Otherwise, my mom was on my case.
No,
Well,
I
or
feel the
then,
same
I
way. My
mean-
dad was Air Force, so it was like
Oh
everything
boy.
had to be.
Do you know how to short shoot a bed?
No, I'm not good enough at all I know is I'm not good enough at making a bed to be considered good at making a bed.
Okay.
Now I'm okay.
My mom was a nurse, so I learned that you lift the corner up and then you tuck it under and then you fold it. It's like I forget what you call it, the square corner or something like that. Anyway.
Like the deep pocket sheets?
We're
We're talking about deep pocket sheets and table talk.
My,
Stay tuned, guys.
Yeah.
My dad's Mexican.
Great. Moving on, MikeMan1060 says, would you rather know literally everything and not be able to communicate any of your knowledge, or have superhuman senses, i.e. eyes of the mantis shrimp? By the way, mantis shrimp eyes, we'll get into this in a bit.
Goat eyes.
Nose of a shark, etc., and be unable to move independently. So...
Wait.
Okay, so here's the thing. You either know everything and you can't communicate any of your knowledge, or you have like crazy superhuman senses, but somebody else has to move you.
So you could still talk, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick the one where I can talk because the idea of being locked in, like actual locked in syndrome, is the most terrifying thing
Yeah,
ever.
you can't communicate any of your knowledge. It means no writing.
Well,
No
wait,
writing,
wait.
no
It's-
blinking, no nothing.
It's just, but not being able to communicate your knowledge just means you won't be able to pass on your knowledge. It doesn't say you
No,
can't
but
talk at all.
You could say,
but
great
that's-
job, Steve, and
Yeah.
then be like, I
Yeah.
know what you
No,
did.
I think that means you can't communicate at all. Because it means like you could be communicating your knowledge in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, is it knowledge
Unless
to
it's
say...
like the liar.
Yeah.
Like you could talk until you try and tell someone your knowledge. Be like, oh, do the funny thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, there's not knowledge to say this peanut butter sandwich is pretty fucking good.
But you're telling somebody, you're passing on
It's
the knowledge.
opinion. That's
Yeah,
opinion.
it's opinion, it's not
Yeah.
knowledge.
No, knowledge would be like if
I
there's
think that's
poison
too
in
much.
that cup and
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell Meg not to do it.
Yeah.
And then I go into Jim Carrey liar mode. The pen is blown.
Basically, if you were able to know everything and not be able to communicate the knowledge, but you could say like whatever you wanted, you're basically a hipster, aren't you?
You can tell people after they know about it. Oh yeah.
I want to tell you my knowledge, bro, but
Yeah.
I'm not able to because of some like weird curse I got from like a devil or something. You guys want to listen to this new Bowie album?
New Bowie album.
please.
We are in the 1970s and
No way, Bowie just released a new album.
Did he?
Fuck yeah!
Wow.
You sure did. He's
See,
kicking.
Steve, you wouldn't have been able to tell me that had you chosen the
Yeah,
knowledge thing.
exactly.
True.
Yeah.
That'd
I don't know if that's
horrible.
knowledge so much
Wait.
as it's fact.
Here's the thing, but
that
that's
is
still
knowledge.
Okay, good point. All right.
Okay, so if it's you can't talk at all, no communication, but you know everything, or like superhuman senses and you can move, which do you pick? Like you can't. Talk
Okay,
at
so you
all,
can't talk at
or
all.
you can talk, but you have like.
I go
superhuman
superhuman senses.
Same.
And
I
then,
feel like you
yeah.
have to.
Because you can get a lot. So mantis shrimp eyes, they can see colors that we cannot see. And in fact, mantis shrimp are beautiful colors. We will show some photos. Beautiful colors. And I can only imagine how good they look to each other. And I feel like if we were a mantis shrimp, we'd just be boning.
Yeah, but if I had
all the
mantis
time.
shrimp,
Is that mantis shrimp?
mantis shrimp.
Mantis shrimp.
Is that the thing?
Steve chose the
Mantis
first one, and it's already kicking in.
No, I'm just kidding. Is that the thing that Oatmeal did an
Yes.
article on? Okay, cool.
Yeah, and also, it was either Radiolab or NPR did something really
Ooh, I
cool
love Radiolab.
about them being. Yellow is the color that we don't see as well. So we have rods and cones in our eyes. Mantis shrimp have 16 cones. We have 3. Facts. They're
You
interesting.
can't tell anybody
Google
this. You're
them.
locked in.
I know.
If
Yeah.
I'm the man, if I have mantis shrimp eyes, that's a tongue twister, isn't it? Say mantis shrimp 5
Mantis
times.
shrimp, mantis shrimp, mantis shrimp, mantis shrimp, mantis shrimp.
Yeah, but she did it slow.
That's true.
Yeah,
What?
ish.
Let's do it faster,
Yeah.
huh?
Mantis shrimp, mantis shrimp, mantis shrimp, mantis shrimp.
All right. No. All right.
So anyway, if I had mantis shrimp eyes, would I still be able to see HFR 3D?
Who would want to? Oh!
Peter Jackson.
Okay.
And the countless other people who pay for tickets to see it in HFR 3D.
Oh man.
Sorry, baby. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
You are sweaty in
You
those
would.
pits.
No, I'm not.
A little bit.
It's just warm.
Okay. There's some dampness.
My hand was
no
cold, so I'm
damp.
just gonna keep this here for a little bit.
Not damp. It's
It is a
warm.
little damp.
Alright.
It is a little damp.
It's a little
Yeah, a
damp.
little damp. Anyway,
All
what's
right.
the next question?
Finally, at Lili2000 says, as a Canadian fan of the show, what do you like most about Canada and why?
There's a place in Vancouver that has really good hot dogs. What is it called?
Oh, Billy's house.
Yeah, Billy's house.
Billy's
You
house.
know Billy?
Love Billy.
Billy!
Dude's
Yo, man,
alright at
send
nicest
us some
parents.
hot dogs. No,
Billy.
it's not kelp dog. It's something. It's not vicious dogs. That's here. But they have really good hot dogs. and
I
tons
was
of
flying in
different kinds.
to Toronto, and I asked the guy next to me, like, is there something I have to try in Toronto? And he was like, the hot dogs. I thought that was the weirdest thing.
What's
Yeah.
that thing? Poutine or something?
Yeah,
Poutine.
I tried some
I
poutine.
didn't try it while I was there. I had
free
Tim Hort-
healthcare. I like
Tim
that
Hortons
about
Tom.
Canada.
You know what I love about
Tim
Canada
Hortons.
above all? and this is everything.
Yep.
The amazing comedians that they've given us.
So Rick Moranis.
Yeah, Rick Moranis.
Mike
anyone
Myers,
from SCTV.
Jim Carrey.
Eugene Levy.
Eugene Levy.
Oh, come on.
I love
Chris
that.
Farley. Isn't Chris Farley?
Justin
No, maybe not.
Bieber.
Chris
That
Farley's from
guy's
Wisconsin.
hilarious. Celine Dion. Alanis Morissette.
You know what? I would say my favorite thing about Canada was the people, because they were all friggin' cool.
They're all super nice. I like Moose. I like, oh, I'm a moose, eh?
Love that maple syrup,
Yeah.
huh?
Oh, maple syrup. You know what? I have a problem with Canada. I know this wasn't the question. They probably.
No, there was a, if you don't like it, why?
Oh, this isn't swaying me one way or another, but Canadian bacon is not bacon. In fact, it ruins the word bacon.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
back bacon, eh?
No,
That's what it's
not.
called.
No, bacon is the strip. It's the fat. It's the meat. But
Wait. Bacon is just kind of like
Canadian
a strip of pig.
Canadian bacon is a ham circle.
It's still from pig.
Yeah, but it's not bacon.
It's just a Canadian-style bacon.
Just choose a different word. Make it up. We don't bother you about poutine, even though that's
Wait a
just
minute.
French fries
I don't
with
think-
gravy on it. But you
Whoa,
call it
you gotta
something
have
different.
the cheese curds too.
Oh, cheese curds on there too.
Don't forget
But
those curds.
We don't blame you guys for calling it poutine because it's something different. But if you called them fries, we'd probably get on your case about it. So I'm just saying, on behalf of America and everywhere else in the world, change the damn name of Canadian bacon. Did that happen?
Something happened.
Got close?
It's always Steve. This time it was finally me.
Quick lickety split from Reddit says, if all of Sourcefed crew had to be characters from Breaking Bad, who would they be and why?
Meth Damon.
You'd be Meth Damon?
Yeah. I
I'd
got
like
an
to
uncle
choose-
that could do some stuff.
I think I'd be Gale. I'd be Gale or Hugo.
You would be Gail. Okay, so I think Phil has to be Walt.
Phil's Walt,
Because
yeah.
he kind of rose from nothing and now he's like the head of it all. I think James.
Not only
is-
that, Phil has the most love for Walt of anybody I've
Yeah,
ever known.
yeah.
And it's like kind of frightening how
Yeah.
much he loves Walt
Here's,
to me.
here's the question: who's Walt Jr.? Who gets the short end of that stick?
Elliot?
No, Elliot's.
Oh, the short end.
Yeah, Elliot might be Saul.
Hey, Walter Jr. is a handsome boy. He's very smart.
I might be Walter
And he
Jr.,
loves
actually.
breakfast. Oh, handsome? Then no.
Super handsome.
No.
I don't watch the show.
You know what?
Oh.
Trisha is Marie.
Yes.
Trisha's Marie big time.
Oh, my eyes
Joe,
twitched.
I think Joe would
Joe
be
might be
Hank.
Joe might be Hank. Yeah, or I would say Joe was like Mike
Ooh.
because he's got his shit together and he knows his stuff. Got good advice.
Trisha's Lydia.
Well, no, Trisha's Marie.
I thought Meg was.
No,
Marie.
Trisha's Marie.
Trisha was
Then
She's
maybe
very mom-
Meg is Lydia.
Meg is Lydia. Yeah.
Who's Lydia?
Uh,
I just don't want to be Skylar, right? That's
Meg's
someone
probably
No.
Jane. Meg's Jane.
Jane.
Jesse's ex-girlfriend.
Oh yes.
the one who was blowing in the first episode? Yes!
Yeah.
I did see that
Very-
episode. Can I be the
absolutely
girl who
right.
kicks the meth guy out of the window? Yeah.
Who's the meth guy?
Well, I mean, Jesse ends up being a meth guy, right?
Can I be
He
Badger?
kicks Jesse out
I
the
want to
window.
revive.
Oh,
I wanna be
Badger!
Wait, is
You're
she
bad.
bad? Is she a whore?
No, she's not bad. No,
No.
she's not a whore.
right,
She's
I'm
a
gonna-
drug addict,
Yeah.
All right, I'm so
Yeah. You have a real fun part.
yeah. It's a short one, but it's
I feel
fun.
like if she's
Yeah.
a drug addict, she probably has a slam and bod, right?
She died choking on her.
Spoiler
Oh,
alert.
oh wait,
all right.
no wait, you told me about that in your top 10 moments.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Phil
Yeah.
let me die?
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
Who
Like
else? Who
without a
else?
second thought.
Let's see, who's James Hafner?
He has to be.
Maybe he's Gus?
He has to be.
Oh,
Gus.
really?
Yeah.
Who's Jesse then?
What?
Oh, who's
Ooh.
Jesse? Is Elliot Jesse?
Elliot's Jesse. Elliot is 100%
Who's Lee? Is Lee
Jesse.
Skylar?
Lee is Skylar.
Lee's got to be
She's
Skylar.
got the blonde hair.
blonde hair,
Lee
yeah.
might be Walt Jr.
Thank you guys so much for joining us on Table Talk. Don't forget to submit your topics r/Sourcefed or on Twitter, #Table Talk. I don't know. I'm Meg Turney.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Raza. What is that? A coffee machine?
Oh no! No, it isn't a coffee machine. It's over there.
Oh, is that's the coffee
It
machine?
literally made coffee in the
The
middle of the
infamous
table
coffee
talk.
I like
machine.
breakfast so much, though. Maybe I'm Walt Jr.
Did you try my Jimmy Dean sausage I had this morning? 'Cause
No,
it was real
I didn't.
good.
I microwave my own eggs now, you guys. I'm feeling real good about it.
Listen to this,
got
Jay.
my
We're the
gluten-free
breakfast
bread.
club over here.
Yeah, well, okay, Judd Nelson, Chuck and Judd Nelson.
I guess I'll take
But-
Anthony Michael.
Oh, I meant we just had
Yeah.
breakfast together.
Oh, okay.
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of table talk, where we talk about questions, topics, things you oh my gosh, the table shook on Twitter, Facebook. or on reddit.com/r/SourceFed. My name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
I am Joe Beretta.
Yeah.
I love that sometimes you can't tell that it's just a crumpled up piece of paper. It looks like a
No,
custom
it
graphic.
looks so professional when you watch the episode.
Boom, from Carlos Ferreira, at Ed Carl on the Twitter, says, your opinion on the rise of gaming channels. PewDiePie, Captain Sparkles, Team Crafted. Is it good and will it endure?
What I love is I've met Captain Sparkles, and you'd expect with such a crazy name that he'd be like,
I'm a Captain Sparkles! Glitter!
and he's just like really chill and cool. Oh,
Damn.
you keep missing.
I know.
You're
I get close. I just hate it sometimes. No, I haven't met any of them, but I know that they just own the world right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes you can just like, for me, it's like if I start to watch that stuff, I just get in the zone, and it's like it's one of those things where hours have gone by and you didn't even realize.
I can't really watch a lot of the gaming channels. I can watch stuff here and there, like when the gamers all like get hands-on of like Battlefield 4 or like the new Call of Duty. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna check that out, and I want to hear their opinions and like their play styles and kind of just look at that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't watch Pootie. Every now and then I'll go and watch like one of his like scare montages, and that's what I'm into. I'm into like
Those are
I'm into the
fun.
highlight cuts, and then like because I won't watch Toby games. I
Like
love
a straight
Toby.
on marathon game you can't watch. I can't watch that either.
Yeah, I mean,
Depends what it is and who the commentator
yeah,
is.
some people can definitely hold it. Like my little sister is in love with Pootie. She's in love with Toby. She's in love with the Yogscast guys.
Yeah.
Like she watches it all the time,
All of it.
and then sometimes she'll just watch it while playing the same game. And I'm like, what are you doing?
I'm
But
in the
she's
same
into
boat.
it.
I don't watch gaming channels because I don't understand the appeal. But that being said, I understand why other people.
Oh,
like
totally.
it. And that's the way YouTube has
Right.
always been. When YouTube started, there's a lot of things, a lot of people that have been number 1, 2, 3 most subscribed over the past 10 years. Whereas like, I don't get it. It boggles my mind, but I do understand that there's a market out there that other people will just dive into, and I just personally don't dive into watching other people play video games.
And it's not
I'd rather play video games.
Yeah, it's not a bash by any
No.
means. What I mean is, like, when I was growing up, I would watch G4, and my favorite thing was to, like, watch X-Play and be like, oh, this is so awesome to, like, watch Adam Sessler and or anyone play a video game. Like, and this is just the oversaturation of that content.
And
That
it's like
times
the
a
new
million.
it's the new hot thing, but it's also like the new second channel. You know how people used to have like their
The
vlog
vlog
channel?
channels, yeah.
Now
Oh,
people
yeah.
are just like, here's my channel and my gaming channel.
Hi, Steve. Steve, do you watch
Oh.
gaming channels? You watch a little PewDiePie?
Of course, Steve.
So I think like, oh, you watch them kind of. You've
I
We're
do.
on the
I
other side of
actually-
the building. You came here specifically for that bit.
it's
Liar.
a good bit.
Well, you don't poop here. You poop there. Okay. But yeah, no, I definitely watch gaming channels, and I have for a while. Like, even before like gaming channels were a thing, like I watched Angry Video Game Nerd all the
old
flipping
school.
time.
See, I don't consider
exactly,
him a gaming
like,
channel though. I consider
But when
him
you're
gaming
watching
content.
him
He's
rage
a
game,
creator.
Yeah.
you're watching him rage game. Like, I mean, there are, and that's what I mean by it. It depends on the game and the commentator. If it's a game that you have played and a commentator whose opinions you're interested in hearing, then it's a lot easier to watch than say you're tuning into random PewDiePie vid of a game you've never played and you don't know what's
You
going
never
on.
know what's gonna hit. Like I've considered, and you've done it a little bit. You've done it a little bit. I've considered, man, maybe I'll just film myself doing some gaming. Let's see how it hits. Like I wouldn't watch me, but maybe there's other people that would watch me play video games. You never know.
Well, I think when it's a throwaway thought like that, I think you don't see it work out as much. Like, I think the reason it works for people like Toby is he's so ADD that he can keep you interested in a 10-minute cut. But once again, I will watch like one of the like Toby game highlights, and I'll be like, oh, sing a song about Minecraft, yay! And I'm into it. But I mean, what I think is like, it's stupid when people hate specifically on that content because they're like, it's so easy. I'm like, vlogging, other than like doing it every day and then having to edit it yourself, like it's pretty easy. Like, you get to just be yourself, and it can be exhausting, but I don't know.
Like I'm saying, I don't understand it, but I understand it.
I mean, 45 million views a week for Pootie.
It's crazy.
He's doing something right.
Yep.
Well, and yeah, I think any of that content is better, whether it's vlogging or gaming channel, is better when planned out.
Yeah.
Like you said, like you kind of have an idea in mind. I would say if that's your channel that you do for a living, it's probably not just, I'm going to sit down and do something random today. That one.
Yeah,
and
well,
just go with it.
I bet you there's more random in it than you believe.
I think there's a
Really?
good number of random, but I was listening to a talk Pootie gave, I forget where, but he was talking about like sometimes a video, it's like kind of the same deal, I feel like for me, but on a whole different level because he has to just trash stuff. Like he'll play for 1 hour and just actually have it, or sometimes he has to do like 6-8 hour
Different takes and stuff.
Well, yeah, just trying again.
We had that happen here. Meg and I were trying to play a scary game, like to make it be funny, and we played it for 3 hours and nothing scary happened. And we were like, this is the worst scary gaming thing we've ever
So
done.
they just watched The Exorcist, but they were holding controllers.
We have I'm Swedish saying, what fictional character would you want by your side in a real-life horror movie? My answer for everything is always David Tennant / the Doctor, because when everyone's like, that episode of Doctor Who was so scary, I'm like, bitch, that wasn't scary. It was a good episode, but I wasn't like, oh, I'm actually scared.
Just get in the TARDIS and run away.
No, but sometimes the TARDIS has feelings and like disappears for a while because it's a perfect plot device.
Your life isn't necessarily going to be better when you're traveling with the Doctor, but it'll be interesting.
Well,
but here's the chance, though. That's not like a free pass. You could end up in a parallel dimension with your formerly dead dad living the rest of your life. So it's not necessarily the best choice, but it's a good choice.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at like all the companions, I mean, not all the companions, a lot of the companions end up somewhere that is not the best thing.
Exactly.
Or, you know, sometimes it does work out. Like, you know, maybe it's okay going back in time and being stuck with someone.
I like when you get a new companion in the series and they're like, can you promise this? And he's always like, nope. Can't promise you safety. You can't promise you anything, really. You down?
That sounds exciting. I'm really bored with my life.
Now, I think my new stock answer for these type of questions is easily always going to be the genie from Aladdin. I get out of the horror situation with one wish, and then I got 2 wishes left, and then I got this silly sidekick singing songs and shit. It's the best answer ever.
Wait, 2 more wishes. You're not gonna free him?
Fuck no, dude.
Joe!
No, that's my wish.
You free that genie.
That's my wish.
I'll give you the lamp afterwards.
You free that genie. My first thought was I would like Arnold Schwarzenegger from The Predator. Because he's big and scary and nobody messing with that. And I'm little. And one thing that I lack being a little lady is being big and scary. So I would like that in my life.
I'm gonna rewind back to I will free him, but here's why. Not because you guys convinced me, but you did remind me that once you do free him, he still hangs out with you and still does cool magic stuff.
Yes,
so that's
he does.
cool. But his voice changes and he's not Robin Williams for a year. But then he comes back and then he's
funny,
Robin
but then he
Williams
gets it back.
again.
Yeah.
Cool. Dig in. By the way, they never refer to Arnold Schwarzenegger again after that movie, so he probably died due to that explosion.
He did not die.
Or died alone in the jungle of starvation.
I don't.
Or became governor.
I don't believe it. Okay. At Diane Ya, Mel Diane says, if you had a Mary Poppins type endless bag, what are 3 random things that would be in your bag?
A genie lamp, David Tennant, and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
3 random things that you could always have. I'd always have a big trampoline. That seems like it'd be awesome.
That's not even a joke to me. Like when I have a backyard again, I will have a trampoline.
Wait, have you guys ever had a big trampoline?
Yeah. It's a necessity in my life when I'm allowed to have it. I love trampolines.
I've never owned one myself, but I had a neighbor, and the day that I was like, oh, I'm going to be sad for the rest of my life, I accidentally hurt said neighbor's child on the trampoline, and then you're not allowed to come back to that house.
No!
I had a friend that made you sign, this is way back in the early 90s, her parents made us sign contracts when we jumped on the trampoline.
I'm gonna do
that was my house. That
I'm
was
doing
my
that.
house. We got a trampoline, and my mom said anyone that comes over, no flips, no like my
no
mom.
fun.
Yeah, my mom was like, and no 2 people at a time, because
What?
no 2 people at a time, because
boring.
you know how you launch each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course, I mean we did it anyway. Sorry, mom, but those were the rules. No flips, no 2 people at a time, no people like sitting. Oh, you had to sit on the edge, on like the colored part on the edge while someone else was jumping. You couldn't be touching the
It
block.
sucks that we live in a place and a time where like you have to have people sign contracts.
Children sign
Yeah, and their parents, and like just so you're fucking covered because I slipped in here, and all of a sudden now my son's stupid.
Well, kids are dumb. Sons and daughters are
That's true.
stupid.
The funny thing about our trampoline was that we got it when my sister and I were pretty young, like pre-puberty. That's
good parenting.
And
Good
then
parenting.
my dad was always like, when we got this trampoline, I had no idea I'd have 2 daughters with huge chests. Because like we got older and we'd just be on the trampoline all the time, and like trucks would drive by and be like honk honk. And we thought it was hilarious.
Just accidents for days.
Were you guys living right next to a shipping route and all these semis are just like whoomp?
It was hilarious, but all I thought is, oh, poor daddy.
And how old were you though?
How old was I when Daddy made that comment, or when we got the trampoline?
When you were.
How about when Daddy made the comment?
When Daddy made the comment, we were probably 21 and 16.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know you didn't let that child inside you die.
Oh no!
That's
Are you?
good.
If it was still there, I mean, they sold the trampoline out. But if it was still there,
I used friends' trampolines growing up. Didn't have my own, but as soon as I had a backyard up in Spokane, Washington, where we were living when Hayden was like 1, and I had the opportunity to buy one, I bought one for my son. I didn't buy it for her. I bought it for me at 27, and it was the greatest.
I
thing
convinced
ever.
my parents to get it because I was in a cheerleading, and I was like, "Well, I'm the flyer, and I have to learn how to do all my flips in the air and stuff for flying. So this is cheerleading practice."
Super dangerous. You guys almost ever really get hurt on one?
I've launched off of one and landed in grass.
Yeah, I've seen that happen tons
I've
of times.
launched while doing a flip and landed on my back on the ground.
Oh!
We used to jump off my friend's roof onto it. And then did that, and instead of landing on my butt, I did something stupid, and I got launched after hitting it, and it was a straightforward, like, fast launch, and my leg went down between the springs.
Oh, that's the worst. That's
and
when
I
you really
went
hurt yourself.
over the side of it.
Did
and
you break your leg?
My leg bent backwards, and then bent me back and flew me back up.
Holy
Walked away from that.
What?
Somehow.
I feel like if you had been born later, we would have seen you in like a fail compilation.
Probably.
Like just
If we were filming it
yeah,
all, or
there
an
would've
awesome
been.
compilation. Third one is with my trampoline that I bought at home a couple years ago. It was after a rainstorm, and they get really heavy.
Okay.
And I would just like need to go vent or just have like 10 minutes of just being outside. So I'd just go out and I'd jump and do flips for 10 minutes. And it was after a rainstorm, and I did a really big jump and was doing a flip, and it came off of its supports. So in midair, I'm doing a backflip, and I look down and I see the trampoline rise, half of it fall to the ground. I land on it perfectly in the center and roll down and land in the grass unscathed. Wow. It was the best.
I know in this
Scariest,
episode of
'cause
Joe
I was
Almost
upside
Dies.
Down.
Yeah,
I'm
right?
upside down, and I see it go, thunk, and I'm fuck, 10.
You're the Impossible Joe. If you were on Doctor Who, there'd be an episode called The Impossible Joe. There's so many times you should have died, but then like something happened and saved you.
Another quick tangent on what we're talking about. Doctor Who, because I've only gotten into it recently. I'm in like season 3 now.
Of the new
They
stuff.
are very liberal about just killing things off in that show. Random people, main characters, just everything. It's just boom, that guy's dead. Boom. It's not like that in other shows. In other, like even Star Trek and stuff, people aren't dying left and right.
That's part of why
Doctor
Doctor Who's so cool.
People are dying all the time.
People die all the time in Game of Thrones too, and that's a very popular show. Popular shows, kill your people.
I guess let's move on. We're going to totally neglect the other 2 things in that bag.
The Mary Poppins bag.
Just a bunch of trampolines.
Well, this will be fun. I don't know. Do you, R. Shane L91 says, do you think people are born inherently good or evil, or are they molded throughout life?
No, I think people are. I think they're born for the most part with a blank slate. Oh no, you keep
going to the
missing.
right. I don't know what's going on today.
So you think it's soul conditioning?
I think it's mostly conditioning. I mean,
Nurture's the biggest part.
Yeah, I think there's a conversation to be had about being maybe predisposed for certain things. Like I believe that people are born gay. I think that you know there's the whole conversation of sociopaths. So like their brain works different. But for the most part, I think people 90% of the time are molded by their surroundings.
I think environment and nurturing is the biggest part of it, but I also think if that wasn't present, I think the need to survive, the human instinct of making it as far through life as you can and then creating more to follow you and creating this bloodline, that leads to evil, what I mean by that is to survive, you do what you can to survive.
Oh, yeah.
You eat the thing before the other person. You get it out of your way. If you feel threatened, you kill it. But because of nurturing, we suppress that a little bit, and we turn that into more of an intelligent way to survive. But it's that whole thing that I've talked about before. When you're young, that you have this natural tendency towards aggression, because aggression allows you to see change in the world. You hurt something, you break something, you cause and affect the world to make you feel like you're alive. And I feel like the nurture side, the nurturing, the 90% that you're talking about, is what turns us from that natural evil. It's not a real evil. It's not like a need to,
it's a survival of the fittest. I mean,
right.
the reason we talk about, like, if there's a massive earthquake, everyone's going to just start, like, stealing and murdering each other is because it's like, oh, I'm not going to be controlled by society, and I also need to survive.
Yeah.
Like, how can I...
But then you also see things like the reaction to the Boston Marathon bombings with just hordes of people running towards the explosion to help people.
Right? And so I think, we're not saying I think that people are inherently like me, but in a situation where in a situation that is different than that, I think you're going to see a lot of people worrying about number one.
Yeah, and I mean, and that's kind of the definition, at least when you, for Dungeons and Dragons, when you define good versus evil for a character, evil is all about me and good is all about others. And that's how it's defined, which kind of puts an interesting spin on it. But yeah, so then, I mean, do you think, are people genuinely, as little kids, me first?
Little kids, for the most part, yeah.
For the most part,
I
yeah.
was like, I'm gonna look to Joe on this
Yeah,
one.
no,
'cause
and I
know.
don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a natural thing, and then and I don't think it's 100% across the board because there are some like really just like giving kids that I've met, but it's not their fault. It's just the way you're wired.
Well,
it's
and
a survival thing.
That's the interesting thing about defining character alignments as, good being for others and evil being for me, because you could have an evil character that's a pretty genuinely nice guy or a nice lady, but that just always, if there's a decision, if it's going to be for me or for other people, it's for me.
I've always thought of selfish as it's not necessarily been all about me. I was actually raised, for the most part, my dad was always like, number one comes first. Like, you come first. That's how you survive in this world. But I think through like growing, I think of me as me and mine. Right, so it's family and close friends that are essentially family. That's like when we're on like Breaking Bad, Broken Down, and I'm like, no, you don't rat on Walt, like, because it's like it's this loyalty thing, like someone did bad, we're in it together. It's that sort of thing. So I guess in that game, I would still, I don't know. I think I'm more in Dungeons and Dragons. I think I'd be more neutral. What's the other thing?
Lawful or chaotic?
Oh. Lawful.
So lawful just means you like order. Chaotic means you like spontaneity.
All right. So anyway.
Yeah.
So you would.
There's a third
pick,
thing, I think.
Well, neutral just means that you're neither lawful nor chaotic, or you could use neutral as your second part of the alignment. You're neither good nor evil.
Neutral.
You can't be true neutral.
True neutral.
New question.
You can't be. Do you want to take this one, Phil? You haven't picked one yet, have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You already forgot.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I forgot the question we were answering. That's why
It's
I was
about
like,
good or evil. I'm trying to decide what my final answer is. I don't think we are inherently evil, but we are inherently needing to survive.
Yeah, you know what? I think whether it's good or evil, sexuality, anything, I think it's more of like there is a board, right? And you could say good or even. Maybe we lean more towards.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a bell curve involved.
Doesn't matter. In the end, we're just some guy's dream.
I think that I lean towards.
I was like, why did they let that go?
That's true. We're all in a big snow globe, right? Yeah. That's what's happening. No, I think people are inherently good, and I would say that some people would try to nurture and help others for survival because then you have a team behind you. That's a thing too. Okay, at Abraham Russo says, Iron Man versus Batman, don't just say a character because they're your favorite, think if it happened for real.
Two rich dudes that play with toys, which toy wins?
Well, Iron Man is a little more techie, so I think I'm going to go with that.
You think Iron Man? Well, he's more like robotic techie. I wouldn't say he's more techie than Batman.
I think Iron Man's inventions.
Really? You're talking about the Batcopter, the Batmobile. We're talking the Batplane.
Those are vehicles and stuff.
Still
though. Like
tech.
That's tech we have
it's
now.
A robot.
So it's a
Iron
question
Man
though.
has like future tech that I can't even begin to wrap my brain around.
So there's a question, right? Because Batman has this whole group of people that made this shit for like that's top secret. But Tony Stark
makes it himself.
Probably owns it.
Well, no, he rocks it himself.
Yeah.
Like so is it more about the team or is it more about the genius that because Batman's he's like kind of smart, but like Tony Stark's super smart.
Yeah, that's Tony. My lady boner is for the smart dudes, so I'm going Iron Man.
Plus, he's not all like, wow, my parents died.
It's more like, wow, I'm drunk and I'm dying.
I'm drunk, I'm an alcoholic. It was downplayed in the third movie how weird it is that I'm an
Disney
alcoholic.
wouldn't let us show him that he was an alcoholic because it wouldn't be a good role model thing, but we totally showed him kill people.
I mean, we tried to
Just
skirt
straight
around
up
it.
gun.
Elliot.
Oh, that's a thing too. Batman, he's a huge flaccid penis when it comes to killing people.
No,
So
don't say that. He has a no-kill
Iron
policy,
Man
and
or
it's
Batman?
admirable.
no, it's not.
But why? Why is Batman
gets
the
him into trouble
superior
sometimes,
rich
but-
guy that plays with toys?
Because I think vengeance gives you that, like...
But he won't kill.
Yeah, but I think the motivating factor being vengeance is more compelling than, like, the motivating factor being like, I'm awesome. Like,
I'm awesome. I feel like it's a great reason to be a superhero. I think that's great.
I wonder if they fought. I don't know. I wonder if they've had like a story arc in the comic where those two have just battled it out. Because it would be interesting. They both do gadgets. They both are super smartish.
If you're crossing some universe,
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd like to see his
crossing
toys
some
versus
universe
his
side
toys.
here.
Be cool.
Nope.
Be
It
fun.
could happen.
So okay, wait.
There are many video games where it happens.
And then it comes into well, what if it turns into a bigger fight? Like who's Batman got on his side and who's Tony Stark got on his side?
My head naturally goes to DC versus Marvel.
All right.
I'm like,
I don't know
we
that
got
that's what it
Robin
would be, but-
versus Pepper.
Oh my God. That's gonna be Tony Stark's ultimate downfall. She's gonna be like, Tony. He's gonna be like,
Wait,
what?
does Pepper have a suit though? Does she have an Iron Man suit?
She got a birthday suit. I think she's so hot in those movies.
Really?
Yeah, Gwyneth Paltrow so does it for me in the Iron Man films.
Really?
I don't know why.
Not for me.
She never did it
Into
for me
it.
before, but hold on, she's
Really? Pepper
Man.
Potts?
yeah.
Let's say last one.
Loving it. Joe loves the pepper.
Potts. I'm a little hoarse. Says. If you were in the movie Castaway in the place of Tom Hanks, which inanimate object would you befriend? No, you cannot pick Wilson.
I'm gonna take my genie lamp.
I'm gonna befriend a knife named Tony and kill myself.
Oh boy, you wouldn't first use that knife to maybe like whittle some sticks, maybe make a raft.
Philip DeFranco was found 12 hours after his plane crashed. Unfortunately, he killed himself.
He did whittle some sticks, but all he did was spell out "gave up" on the beach.
Straight up gave up on life.
Just 12 hours in.
Yeah, I would take a raft.
Wait, it's not what you would take with you. It's what you would befriend.
Inanimate object.
Yeah, I would befriend the hell out of a boat.
I'd befriend a helicopter and his friend
Something on the
unlimited
island.
gas.
Something on the island, naturally occurring on the island. What
Like
would you
a
befriend?
volleyball.
Okay, I guess that's a fair retort. Yes.
Well, yeah, because he got Wilson from the volleyball tree.
Yeah.
Shut up,
It was right next to the ice skate shoe bush. By the way, that scene is so
God, I'm
brutal.
a
Where he's
natural
got to take
brunette.
his tooth out with the ice skate.
Oh, I thought you were saying when he lost Wilson. I was like, yeah, my heart broke
Yeah, it was
too.
a little sad. There's some massive sad parts when he goes home
Massive sad
to his
parts.
lady and she's not the kiss in
Yeah.
the rain. Oh man.
But it's like you get it. You're like, I get it.
She moved on.
That's what happens.
That kind of made me sad because I understand that that's reality, but I don't go to the movies to see reality. I want to see the Romeo and Juliet love never dies stuff.
No, but I love
You
it.
go to see some real life. You go to see,
Yeah.
you feel that emotion.
I get plenty of real life in my real life.
That's
I want nice things in my
boring
fantasy.
real
I want
life.
nice
Ooh.
things in my fantasy, please.
And Tom Hanks isn't in your real life, so go to the movies.
Well, no, I mean I wanted a happy ending. Is that so wrong?
It was happy.
It was happy.
He gets to survive. She's with a guy that, unlike in some like movie where everything's happy, like he beats her. He's just been beating her the entire time.
And he finds
that he's
random
been
like
gone.
a hot chick delivery box girl that lives out in the desert.
Yeah.
No, well maybe that saved it a little.
That saved a little.
Every time I come to like crossroads that are out in the middle of nowhere, there's a lot of them in California, next to highways, like it is in that scene. I'm like, this is where they filmed it.
This is where they did it.
Wrong
That's
every
perfect.
time.
I think that's a perfect note to go out on.
This is where they filmed it.
What would your inanimate object be if you were on an island? Also, what were the
Yeah.
other questions? There's
Batman versus Iron Man.
that was a good one,
Who
too.
would be your horror movie buddy?
What horror stories on a trampoline do you have?
And horror stories on trampolines. That's
horror stories.
Horror stories on trampolines is a whole nother discussion.
That sounds like a better
Friends.
video.
Trisha's
Sorry,
dad
we
closes the curtain and does not watch his daughter.
No, I never did anything wrong on that trampoline. I mean that. Girl Scouts Honor. Girl Scouts.
Girl
Two
Scout.
fingers?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
3? 2 or 3?
I don't know how many.
I'm reading Hunger Games now, so I'm thinking 3, but
See that whole sense of thinking is weird. Like, as a father, do you hope that your daughter is not super attractive?
Oh, I'm hoping Hayden goes through like an awkward phase from like 12 to 32.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, what would that be like? Like, if you have a girl, like, would you just hate like good things for her?
Yeah, I know, right?
That's
I don't
terrible.
want to wish the worst, but
Wish the worst. That terrible disfigurement. Is that a word that I just said?
disfigurement.
Why not? My name's been Philip DeFranco.
It's been
occasionally, occasionally from time to
tomorrow
time.
it'll be Thomas Ackerman.
You just jerk it all over the table.
No, it was a funny pound on the. Why does it have to be a dick?
You'll see. There was a curve to it and everything.
But that's a huge one, lordy.
That's a nature versus nurture thing.
job.
Trisha
My
Hirschberger,
goodness.
Joe Beretta. We'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Yeah, and then it'd scare the shit out of people because then I'd die for no reason. They'd be like, "What happened to this guy on a unicycle that was naked, playing an accordion?" And he
Aneurysm.
said
Died.
he said the end is near,
And then he died.
and then he died. I don't know what what any of that means. Hey guys, welcome to Table Talk. On this show, we take your topics and we talk about them. We throw them into this bowl and then we just discuss them. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
Let's get
Yeah.
started.
And yeah, you
in
can
there,
submit those
Ross.
topics via hashtag Table Talk or on our subreddit.
They know how to do
r
it
slash
already.
Sourcefed.
And
Well,
this one
just in case.
comes from the subreddit from A Crusader A. Do you think movies made to satisfy existing fans are a bad thing, i.e. Riddick not drawing in many new fans, but pleasing old fans?
Yeah.
Bad thing for who? For the studios. Kind of sounds like a
Yeah,
bad
maybe,
idea.
because you'd think they'd want to expand their audience.
Yeah,
You know,
I think if you're a good writer, you could probably do both.
Well, but I gotta be honest with
Yeah.
you guys. I don't think that exists. I don't think that there's a studio out there that's like, let's make this movie just for fans.
Who did Dread? We talked about this on Dread because
What about
all
it?
the fans loved it, and I, who had not seen any,
Yeah, but they
Dredd
made.
shit
loved it.
before-
But the reason why they
do
made
you know
Dredd-
anything about Dread?
No, I hadn't read the source material at all.
You like that
There you
movie?
go, bro. This is good.
did.
Hold on, let's not get into Dread.
And everyone's like, Trisha, you're not going to like it because it's so violent. I loved it. Explode a couple
Look,
more cheeks.
No, there was like cool stuff like that, but from a story perspective, it was just like there was the
Okay,
character.
hold on a second.
I
Let's not talk
liked
about Dredd
it.
again. If you want to look at Ross's opinion about Dredd at
You
all
can
in
watch
any way,
Movie
watch
Club.
this. Click this
You can jump on the Let's Hate Ross bandwagon.
Also,
No,
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 I-
you're
I'm-
allowed to have an opinion.
I totally
understand
agree.
it's the
and
internet,
none of
but
those
you're allowed to
comments
have an
bothered
opinion.
me because I stand strong that there was no character development.
dude,
Oh, I
just
like
like just like I'll stand by my score I gave The Dictator, the
didn't like
Sacha
it?
Baron Cohen movie. No, I loved it. I loved it. I gave it a super
And
high
yeah, and
score.
you got ripped apart for it. It's just like, I'll stand by not liking the new Riddick movie.
Okay, well,
Boom.
here's the thing, though. If we're going to be talking about Dredd, I gotta say, there is a petition up right now to get a Dredd 2 made.
Great. Let him
And-
make a Dredd 2. Let's see some more
Ross
character
won't
development.
No, I
Go see
honestly
it.
think
I'll
that...
see it if it's going to be if it's going to be
But
redemption.
here's the thing, guys. Here's like kind of like a little reality check here. Studios make movies to make money.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I know.
Hold on,
I know.
real
Hey,
quick. But what about
overactor
like
McGee over here.
what about the Avengers?
No,
that was
look.
for the
I know.
fans.
Believe it or not, it was made for money.
What?
Yeah, they were planning on making money in that.
Okay, well hold on. What about Iron Man 3?
Money.
What?
Yeah, all about money, not about integrity, not
Well,
about
no,
artistic.
Hold on.
Hey, hey,
Thor
there
2?
Yeah, well, maybe there's a little bit of artistic integrity
So-
involved in that movie,
Okay.
but mostly for money.
What about most of the X-Men?
Major
Money.
commercial films, yes, are made with the intention of making money, but there are nice indie art house
Okay,
films
indie art house films are
You want to
made...
name a few that you've been in, Trisha?
that I've been in.
Yeah.
Oh hell no!
Hold on a
Ross
second. Hold on a
Everett.
second.
No, no.
I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, and the truth is, if you want to make an art house movie, if you've got an idea for a movie, or most of those movies that are art house movies, like let's say Clerks, were made on Kevin
Yeah.
Smith's own budget. He borrowed credit cards from family,
Yep.
and like really almost went into absolute bankruptcy making the movie, but it ended up being a huge success. And making movies on your own works, but as far as the studio system goes, the fact that they're making a movie like Riddick is not for fans. They're making a movie like Riddick so that girls that like Vin Diesel or girls or guys that like
What?
or guys that like action movies are gonna go take their girls that like Vin Diesel to go see an action.
I completely disagree. That movie was made for people that are fans of the Riddick movies that are prior. Because
No, impossible.
Oh,
They would never make a movie.
absolutely.
Well,
if you like the other Riddick movies, you're probably gonna like that movie.
Never saw him. Let's talk
Same
about.
here, never saw him.
Let's talk about Kevin Smith because he does make movies for the fans.
Yeah.
So much so, like once you make those big studio movies,
Mm-hmm.
I think they even said this in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. It's like you make the studio pick, you make the art house pick. You make one for
Yeah.
them, you make one for you.
Well, just like
So,
Christian Bale, or not Christian Bale, who's the guy that directed the new Batman movies?
Christopher Nolan.
Christopher Nolan
Yeah.
went off and did the Batman movies. Then he went and did Inception, which was like his art house.
Which
movie.
still made
Loved
a
Inception.
ton of money.
Yeah.
Loved
it made a ton of money.
Loved it.
Elliot Morgan, what do you want to say?
I want a Steve Zaragoza for myself.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, well I'll
don't
come
be
right after
greedy.
this.
You can actually get one from his wife.
Yeah, exactly. But again, there are movies that like there are directors that have earned their way in the studio system and can kind of basically make whatever they want.
They get, as it's been called, some FU money, and they're just
Yeah.
like Bryan Cranston did Malcolm in the Middle, and he made a ton of FU money and was able to take a risk and do Breaking Bad, which
Exactly.
in turn made him a ton more FU money.
Well, and here's the thing: the perfect example of someone making FU money is Crispin Glover. Crispin Glover was in the Back to the Future movies as George McFly. In fact, he was only in part 1. part 2. It's a whole story behind why he wasn't in part 2 and how they sued and how
Really?
nowadays you can't portray someone if you're replacing an actor. You can't make them look exactly like the other actor, which is what happened in Back to the Future 2, and he's the reason why that's a new thing in Hollywood. But Crispin
What did
Glover,
he spend his money on? Like height platform shoes and tight-fitting shirts and hair gel?
who knows? But here's the thing: Crispin Glover makes really fucking weird art movies, and the way that he funds those movies is by
that
making
money?
movies like Charlie's Angels
Do yourself
or
a favor.
Willard.
Go watch the interview with Crispin Glover when he was on Letterman.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He's like
Is it
kicking.
weird?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
weird. It's
Yeah.
the definition
Well,
of weird.
I actually went to a screening of one of Crispin Glover's like creepy art movies.
Everybody sat in a milk crate.
First of all, no, it was like
No.
I forgot where it was.
I thought you were serious.
No,
for
I
2
forgot where
seconds.
it was.
Oh my God,
but
Ross.
the movie is called Here I Am or something like that. I can't remember, right? Or What Are We or Who Are We or whatever.
I don't know.
Fairuza Balk was in the movie. Can I tell you guys something? There's a scene in that movie where a completely nude woman wearing a monkey mask is giving a hand job to a disabled person.
No,
Oh, man,
I don't want to watch
college.
that movie.
Yeah, and it's actually happening. It's not. It's actually like pretty much a
Really?
porno. Yeah.
I don't want to watch that movie at all.
It's not porn, man. It's HBO. Go on.
It's weird and artsy and stuff. Okay. From Reddit, Vince5002001 says,
I love that robot.
Yeah.
what was your hardest, scariest, or weirdest job interview / audition?
Oh, I've got one. It was for a YouTube thing, and it was so you get like auditions off of like Actors Access or whatever, and my agent sent this one to me, and I was like, all right, like this kind of sounds cool. They wanted a host for some new animation show, which I was like, this is very weird. So I pull up to the address, and I'm like, well, this isn't some kind of an office or anything. It's just a house, and it was at night. It was already dark. So I walk up and I knock, and I'm like, I must have the wrong address. Maybe it's like South Redondo or something like that. So I knock, and this like 16-year-old Russian kid opens the door and is like, hello? And I'm like, yeah, I think I might have the wrong place. I'm here for the audition for blank. I'm not going to say it because...
Right. Don't say it.
Sourcefed.
Yeah, for Sourcefed. He goes, oh yes, hold on. And you're like, Victor, I don't know if that was his name, but...
Mishkov.
Yeah, Mishkov, Baryshnikov, come down. So this maybe 18-year-old, 22-year-old Russian guy walks out on their like balcony. It's like a mansion. Oh yes, I will be right down. He's wearing like shower flip-flops and a robe. Comes down. They meet with me in their kitchen. This is an enormous house that has no furniture. It's just an empty house.
So weird.
They'll go, is kind of like future sport, then you will be referee. And I was like, okay, like the money was like pretty decent. I was like, well, like I don't really understand or grasp the idea of it. And I was like, oh my God, they're vampires. Like, I'm going to get attacked by vampires. So I was like,
Instantly you're thinking
I was
vampires.
like, I know vampires don't exist, but if they were to, they would be
would be
forever
those
young-looking people in a giant mansion.
Wearing a bathrobe.
Why
No
didn't they have
adults.
furniture though?
I have no idea. Maybe all their money was spent on rent.
But
I
mean,
have no idea.
If they were vampires, why didn't they have any furniture?
Well, maybe it's
like,
like
old Victorian like furniture,
yeah,
like nice
there
chandeliers.
should be some
Well, you know, a
awesome
lot of people-
furniture. if
They
they're
did.
vampires.
They did have some True Blood in the fridge.
Well,
so.
and you know,
Wow.
Hollywood's kind of a gross enough place where like they'll even rent like a house or like
For
borrow
one
from
night.
to do an
That's
audition
true.
or whatever.
Well, I talked with other people like that go on similar auditions to me, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I went on that," and it turns out like it was just like some Russian kids with a ton of money, and like they wound up buying into like some YouTube studios and doing
Wow.
partnerships with them, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, like this was a real thing." But it was still so terrifying. Like
Wow.
I bailed, and I was like, "Yep, just call my agent. We'll figure it out if you guys want me." Like they didn't have me read for anything. They just sat me down, and were three of them around a table looking at me, and I was like, "They're sizing me up. They want to eat me. They want to bite into my neck. They want to drink in my blood."
That's crazy.
All right.
That's crazy. I have 2 stories, so I'll do them real quick. The first one's really fast. It's kind of a funny one. When I got to LA, I was like auditioning for everything that paid and allowed me to keep my clothes on. So I was like, no shame, here we go, like balls to the wall. And I auditioned for music videos at that time because there are some music video audition notices that say really great actress needed. So me being naive and first here in LA, thought, oh, they need a really good actress. It's going to be like Crazy, Aerosmith. It's going to be that kind of video. It's going to be a great showcase for me, whatever. I go, and inevitably, it's a million chicks in half shirts and booty shorts, and the whole audition is, hey, we're going to play this song and we need you to freestyle. these audition notices say yes.
Yeah,
These
freestyle rap?
audition, yeah, these audition. No, not freestyle rap.
I would've
dance.
crushed that
It's rap
audition.
music, but they need you to freestyle dance. But yeah, and that's about what my audition looked like, because it said nothing on that audition notice about great dancers needed. It said great actresses needed. There was no acting, and so the weirdest one was they like lined me up with like 12 other girls and just pushed play, and this hip hop song came on, and they were like taking one turn at a time, going down the line, the girl to say their name and then freestyle. And when they got to me, I was just in the cabbage patch and like the mashed potato, because I was like, it might as well be entertaining. At this point, I'm just wasting people's time. Like, there's no way I'm getting cast in this, so I might as well make them laugh. So that was a weird one for sure.
Did
just
you get it?
Because of me. Absolutely not.
Of course I
no
did.
Way. And this,
I'm Mariah Carey's stunt double in the
of course.
glitter video.
The scariest one was, and this dude was just a creeper. So anyone who moves out to LA and goes on auditions, like as a lady, be forewarned.
Yeah, you gotta
this
be
happens.
careful, especially the Craigslist ones. Don't ever go.
Yeah,
to
so I go to this audition, and I don't think it was off of Craigslist. I think it was off of like Backstage or something. But I go to this audition and I read my sides, and the director read opposite me and put it on film, and he really liked me. So anyway, I get a call back, and I go to that call back, and I read a different scene, and at that point there's less girls there, and then I get a second call back, and there's less girls there, and then I get called in a third time. At this point I'm a little annoyed, because this has been like many days I've had to take off work to come in over and over for these auditions. And when I get to the last one, it's just me and one other girl, and I'm thinking, oh great, my chances are really good. And then he has me read a different scene that's a little bit more sexual in nature.
There it is.
And
Was
he
there a
says,
casting couch?
Wait,
Yeah.
and he
Was
says,
it in a hot tub?
Listen, he says, well, I'm reading opposite you because I'll actually be playing the lead. This is what the director says to me. And what are your positions on nudity and simulated sex? And so basically, this man behind the camera is telling me he's directing a film in which I'll be naked and having sex with him.
Yeah, so he's just a
It's
pervert that
right.
wanted to
It's
like.
pretty much what he's saying.
You want to
So-
dry hump girls.
It was
basically.
Kevin Smith.
But no, even
Again,
though,
it was a Sourcefed audition.
even though I was really young, I just said, I'm really not comfortable with that. And then he proceeded to scream at me about, literally, total crazy town, scream at me about how I know nothing about this industry and I'm never going to work in this town because I made the mistake of telling him I just recently moved there. How I'm never going to work in this town and yada yada. So anyway, I leave the audition in tears. And I go home, and then I proceed to get a follow-up nasty email.
Wow.
About all of this stuff. So
Well, you shouldn't have sprayed him with urine.
I guess.
That's
So
where you went wrong.
I said I'm not interested in your project anymore, period, and then blocked his email, and that was the end of it. But then I found on Craigslist later someone who had been a cameraman for this company, this production company before, saying never work for them, they don't pay. So I guess this guy was like crazy town all across the board, but
Crazy
be
in Los
careful.
Angeles?
I know, right?
Be careful.
But Trisha, at least you guys are married now and you put it behind you.
Yeah.
So.
Oh God.
My story about an audition is super short and it's not even that weird. It was just kind of like I felt like shit afterwards. But I went to an audition. I was doing the LA casting thing, and I was like, oh my God, this is the perfect like casting call. It's like looking for young, like kind of nerdy, like good
Sexy man with a beard.
Yeah, sexy man with a beard, looking for comedic timing, mid-20s, mid to late 20s. So I was like, great, this is perfect. I go to the audition, nothing but chiseled, like, 18-year-old, like, muscular dudes.
Yeah, that seems to fit the bill.
And I was like...
Nerd, look at this.
Right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm a
Well, and I'm
fitness
thinking
nerd.
I'm thinking like, this isn't, this can't be, maybe I'm in the wrong place or something. So I double check all my info, totally the right place, sign there, says this is the audition. And so I'm like kind of hanging out and I'm thinking like, this is ridiculous. But then I'm thinking like, maybe since I'm kind of the most legit of that's nailing this, maybe I could get the part. And then I start seeing these like muscular, good-looking dudes take out their like fake black-rimmed glasses and start putting them on, and then they start changing into their like their t-shirts and stuff. And I'm like, "Fuck this! I'm out of here." I left. I felt
You
so
would have
shitty.
gotten that.
I left. I felt so like discouraged.
They called you in from your headshot.
Yeah.
Go
They
back in
obviously
time and do
wanted
it,
to
man.
see
You know what?
you.
I'm
Go
gonna
back
go
in
right.
time.
No,
Go
I'm
right
gonna go right
now.
now and
Do
see
it.
if they're still.
See
You
if
think
they're
that-
still
They
doing it.
might
Where's that
still be
TARDIS?
casting.
You know what? I don't even need a TARDIS. They might just still be.
Be
They might
casting?
still
Yeah.
be.
Yeah,
It's
well,
just
if
like-
every nerdy guy, actual nerdy guy, got intimidated and left, they very well still could be
Yeah, they
casting.
could
Well,
still
okay.
be
Why won't they
casting.
show up?
So
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
my other quick one has nothing to do with an audition. I actually got an extra bit part in a movie, in Art School Confidential.
Really?
Yeah. It was really cool. Richard Linklater, or I forgot his name. Who's the guy that directed them? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But so I was a background extra, like a nerdy guy, like art school kid, and I had like 2 or 3 like funny scenes or whatever, and then we all broke for lunch, and I went to the bathroom, and this was like the beginning of the second day. I did 3 days. It was the beginning of the second day. And everyone broke for lunch. I go to the bathroom, and it's one of those like trailer bathrooms, you know? Like, have you ever been on those on a set or something? It's just like a mobile porta potty, basically. So I go up into it, lock the door, do my business, try to get out. Door's locked, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I can't get it open, and I'm like slamming my shoulder into it. I got stuck in the extras toilet. I know, no, it was amazing.
No, okay, hold on. Picture Steve.
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah, dude, it was one of these.
Done.
It was one of those like tiny square windows with like the plastic foldable things. Yeah, and I'm like, excuse me. Okay. Yeah.
All you see is like
Dude.
this bearded
Yeah.
mouth.
I'm telling you, I was stuck in there for like 45 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, because everyone had gotten back to lunch to do their scenes, and so I was just all the way past the craft service where they had the toilets and stuff. So I was stuck in there, and eventually I'm like trying to use my keys to like unlock the fucking thing.
Did you have your phone and call somebody?
No, I didn't have my phone. They take your phone and
Yeah.
everything. They don't want you to have your phone on the set and stuff.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
great.
so like, and so eventually, like, someone walks by and I'm like, please, I'm stuck in here. Can you just help me? It's like, I'm so done.
How did they get you out?
They just like, there was some way where like we were both doing like a push thing. Like I was doing a slam thing and they were doing a pull thing on the door. It was awful.
When you first started the story, I thought they were gonna be like, that guy's funny, give him a line. But no, it was like the
Nope.
opposite. You
Nope.
got trapped in a toilet.
No, didn't get a line. Would have been
Last
great
one.
though. All right, let's just do the last one
Yeah,
really
pick
quick
it.
here. Okay, so this one's kind of a short one. Gray File from Reddit says, what are some video games that have really affected you on an emotional level? Maybe made you really happy or really sad?
Boy. Well, the easy one is BioShock Infinite.
Yeah. Or just the BioShock series in general. Emotionally, it made me very like, I don't know. You do get a good like a good emotional feeling from those games.
Yeah.
They're very cinematic.
The end. I don't want to spoil the ending. If
Don't
people
spoil
haven't
the
played
ending.
it, but the
No,
ending's
no.
really good. If you haven't heard that already.
I would say Final Fantasy X and Journey.
Oh, Journey, yeah.
Recent
Or Shadow of the
times.
Colossus. I felt bad for the
Oh,
Colossi.
Shadow of the Colossus was, except for I feel like at the end of that game, I didn't know how to feel because I didn't really know what happened. Like I watched it and went, ooh.
Yeah, you don't
And then
really-
I like Google searched, what's the deal with the baby? And like nobody knows. Who is that?
Yeah.
Ellie
wants
Ellie.
us to wrap
Really
it up
impatient.
already.
Wrap it up. says Ellie
Well,
Marcus.
we answered the question. didn't we?
Uncharted, I really like
Yeah.
any game that's long. I always feel a sense of accomplishment.
What?
Even
'Cause
Mario,
you
Mario
invested
64.
so much time.
That was like one of the first games I ever
Yeah.
beat all the way
Yeah,
through.
Mario 64, dude, the music and the swimming level, like it's in my heart, it's in my mind. I remember playing it for the first time and thinking, 3D games, this is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of games give me an emotional response though. Yeah. So,
Hi, CJ.
Hi, CJ, you're freaking us out. So, guys, thank you so much for watching Table Talk. And if you want to submit topics for this bowl, you can go to Twitter and use the hashtag Table Talk, or you can go to Reddit and go to r/Sourcefed and do that. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Ross Everett.
And I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
So, Trisha, let's talk about that audition where you were not able to walk around afterwards for very long.
That's a gross thing.
What are you talking about?
That's not a thing that ever happened.
Because you hurt your ankle.
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of table talk, where we talk about your questions, topics, things, and stuff. Oh, it's
Bye
actually.
and good night. In your dreams, you'll be on YouTube. Feel on Steve's little beard. Oh no, he did it again.
Also, you can go to reddit.com/r/sourcefed to recommend things and post hilarious gifs of. Ross is gonna do something at some point.
We'll get there.
Yeah, do something gifable. You have to.
Oh,
We have to.
like Ross never does. Ross is like that's where his head is.
You guys.
Oh, there it is. You were thinking
You
in
can
GIF.
you can't stop him from doing
he
a
thought in
GIF,
thumbnail.
but you can only think of how you can be a part of it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you were thinking in GIF creation. That's really cool. I never thought of that.
Oh, but yeah. So my name's Philip DeFranco.
I'm Ross Everett.
And I'm Steve Zaragoza.
Man, ever since we got this tinier bowl, it's all over the place. Even though it's the sickest one we've
I know,
had.
it's really cool, man.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump into the first one, and I'm gonna try and not use all my talent that is in me because we got to film Breaking Bad broken down after this.
Yeah,
Dude,
don't
I
splooge
can't,
your
like,
brainness.
Can I be honest with you? I almost didn't come into work today.
Even though it's gonna be for each. Why?
Because I didn't
Oh,
sleep.
I thought you didn't watch it. I was like, oh.
Oh no, I watched it and I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and it was the first thought. Anyway, we already have a video on the channel
Watch
about
that
it.
show. You
Anyway.
click that annotation here.
So Dr. Wumbo says, red button. If you press it, you receive $6 billion. However, somewhere in the world, a family of 4 would die. Would you? So can we ruin the movie that this is about?
The button?
Oh wait, what's that?
Well, no, there was the button, but it was $1 million and one person died.
Wait. What movie is that?
I think it's called The Button.
Do you
or The
wanna
Box.
know? It was The Box.
Yeah.
But I
The
think there's probably like a book and it's probably like
Yeah.
stolen from something else and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, let's
blah,
ruin the
blah.
movie.
Or like a
Cameron
Twilight
Diaz already
Zone
did
episode
it.
or something? Wait, Cameron Diaz was in it?
That's so
That's
funny.
probably why I didn't see it.
So here's the deal. They end up deciding like whether to push the button or not. Essentially, if you push the button, you get it, right? But then it kind of sort of puts you on the list to be the next person that dies.
Oh.
Wow, that's very Twilight
That's
Zone.
so cool.
Yeah, so-
that's great. So you're only killing people that would kill people for money.
Yeah, but the reason
So
this
does
is
that
interesting,
change it
the
for
reason
you?
the reason this is interesting is you wouldn't even be able to leave it for your family. It's just that you would die.
Well, no, it says
Well, no.
a family of 4 would
Not
die.
your family.
No, I know, but
At
then,
least they
but
wouldn't
then
miss
you-
each
But
other.
then your family of 4 would probably be the next
they
on
all
the list.
go together.
Well, that's the thing. So if those are the rules, then you're right. Then your whole
Yeah.
family.
Yeah, where
is
I'm at
nice.
with my life, like I'm not like we were watching, or I was watching the Money Mayweather fight, and he was like showing all the stuff he has, and I was like, okay. I was like, I'll never need all that stuff.
Did they start boxing now with an episode of Cribs?
No, did you? Oh, so if you watch the pay-per-view, it's literally like it was like he's one of the athletes who doesn't try and play it down that he makes a shit ton of money because he's one of the most.
His
paid
name
athletes.
is money.
He threw money into his name, and then it shows like this montage, and he's beating this punching bag
Poor-
up.
what
This
was his
poor
name?
person
Yeah,
on the street. No, and he's doing it. He's like y'all thieves. I'm a bank robber. You'll take money from anyone, and he's all about it. And in a way, so it's like this whole thing. I started by like kind of making fun of Mayweather when he did that kind of 2-punch on what was that guy? It was that one boxer. Were you at the house?
Where the guy went to go give him the hug and he snuck it in there and
he was
hit him in
gonna
the face?
apologize, and he was like pop pop.
Yep.
And he
Oh, no,
downed
I
him.
wasn't there for that.
And I kind of made fun of him, and from that I found out that Floyd Mayweather is probably the most famous person that watches the PDS.
Yeah.
He's part of the nation.
Whoa,
Does he
Yeah.
watch Sourcefed Nerd or can we go back?
I don't know. I'm sorry. He's like I don't care.
Yeah.
We should get him to subscribe to Nerd. We'll
Yeah.
just start talking about boxing.
But anyway, like people give him shit for it. I respect it because there's like a weird what my thing is. I don't want to. Oh, Joe.
Secret Joe.
Secret Joe.
I just see a little Secret Joe pop around the corner.
Oh, Secret Elliot.
Double Secret Sourcefed.
You're just missing out.
Joe came riding in on a wild Elliot Morgan.
Oh.
Joe! Wait, real quick, Joe, get back here. Get back here.
Uh-oh.
Joe, get back here.
Ruined the bit. I never come back.
Will you chop Steve down like a tree? If you could. Steve thuds down. By the way, if you guys want to see what Joe could do to a tree, check that bad boy out. On forhumanpeoples.com right now, you can pick up that super manly poster of Joe, and he will sign it with a manly word.
There's also this.
There's also this super sexy thing.
Steve will rub his nipples at
Yeah.
your house for
I will
$7.
put on every shirt you buy and rub my nipples in them, but I'll
And
probably
that's
stretch out your
Lee
shirt
in a
if it's-
dinosaur costume, chasing Steve in his natural form.
But anyway, I respect I respect the money, but I was looking and I was like, I'll never need that much. Like it would probably be cool, maybe, but like he has like a million
More than he
people
could
around.
spend in his
He has-
life?
Yeah, he has like he. I'll bring up my close family, you know,
Yeah.
and I'll bring up my close friends. But that's like a billion. He has a ton of people around him, and we were talking about like
Football
players that just like go bankrupt 2 years out.
Even like college athletes that like were super big, like they had someone said like 30 people on cell phone plans. I was like, oh yo man, I was your right guard in high school. I had your back. I need that Verizon 4G plan.
Unlimited if you
Yo,
could.
dude, unlimited.
Should have switched them over to Phil.Tink.com, man. Save that money. Live that life. No, but we're just throwing in sponsors.
Every plug possible.
Yeah, we're gonna
Guys,
get more
and
in there.
also
Did you
when
know?
When you watch Netflix, like
You share
like on the Movie Club-
profiles.
Yeah.
What?
With
Exactly.
Netflix.com/PhillyD.
Netflix.com/PhillyD or Netflix.com/Sourcefed.
Yeah.
Either one of
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
If you guys have multiple email addresses, by the way, too much.
Yeah, no longer will those
Unsubscribe.
those weird movies you've been watching at home that you don't want your brother to know you've been watching. That doesn't matter anymore. You can just use a different profile and he'll never know. unless he
Also,
clicks on it.
older men, is your penis feeling flaccid and you would like to please your woman at any moment of the day? See Alice.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll put you in a bathtub on a beach.
We gotta watch who we pimp out in the show because they always end up contacting us.
Yeah. Also, flashlight.
Who
Come
didn't-
at us.
They didn't send us.
They didn't
flashlights.
send us anything.
Instead, we got butt toys from Lilo.
From Lilo.
And
yeah.
I didn't even get to play around with any of them in the office.
Did we include it in the behind the scenes? Because I have like 5 seconds of you guys opening the package. I've never seen like us get something and it just be completely
I know,
wiped
it just
out.
disappears. Yeah, it just completely
Sorry,
disappears.
we're all over the place.
Yeah.
Main point. I don't need $6 billion.
I would buy so many Phil.ting.com SourceFed shirts.
I have a.
I would buy so many flashlights.
Do you have a number in your head? Okay, so really fast. I wouldn't have a family of 4 die. I can be Team Waltz for days. Like me actually just killing random
What if
people.
it was like the
no.
Hitlers?
It's not gonna be
the Hitlers.
But it's not even like Hitler. It's just like they're like
The Hitlers.
No,
yeah.
what if it turns out it was the Hitlers that were gonna stop Adolf?
They
It
were
was
like they were about to be like, we should intervene. Adolf's looking a little on edge. And someone hits a button, and they all go.
By the way, The Hitlers was my favorite sitcom when growing up.
Wait,
The
so
Hitlers.
really fast, just before we move on to the next one, do you have a number where you'd be set for life?
No, I mean like there is a number. I just have no idea. What
You know,
it is.
I don't need much, man. I just want to like take care of all my bills. I want my bills taken care of without having to worry about a damn thing. I don't need like a fucking mansion. I don't need a sports car. I don't need any of that stuff. I just want to be able to like comfortably live and not have to worry about like my coming years.
Well, here's the thing,
$50
Steve.
million.
No matter how much you get, you're going to spend half of that on Disney Infinity toys.
That is true.
Go to steve.disneyinfinity.com.
I think mine's $50 million.
$50 million?
Because you put enough money away for like however many people. I think I'm gonna be one of those parents when I have kids, and then grandparent when I'm there. That I'm just gonna like want my kids to do everything that I didn't do.
Yeah.
So I want them to finish college because I didn't.
And that didn't work out for you.
But like it hurts me to know that I could have been at least more book smart.
But
I'm happy with my life.
You will get an honorary degree at some point in your life.
Yeah.
Someone will be like, yeah, let's make him a doctor.
But that's
like, come speak for us.
No,
we'll give you.
but that's how I want to I feel like what we do is fun, and we have a sweet gig, and we can inform people, and we help people in our own little way. But I would love to then through my loins help people in other ways.
I
So,
would like to help
doc-
people through my loins.com.
Right?
Go to loins.ross.com.
I want Dr. DeFranco, and then I want to make a DeFranco that gives the Jets a quarterback that doesn't suck.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, look
All
at
right.
this.
Anyway,
Hey, by the way, Geno Smith, pretty okay.
that's the best thing you could say
Yeah.
about a Jets QB in the
Yeah,
past.
that's the biggest
how many
compliment
years?
in a long time. He
Since Eisen?
No,
movement?
since Favre.
No, Favre. Favre was fantastic at overthrowing Jets receivers.
Well, that's Jets receivers.
Yeah.
They can't
Yeah.
get there. He did fine on the Vikings the year after.
Hey guys, remember that episode of Lost where they like turn the donkey wheel?
Anyway.
and
Oh
Travis-
God, Lost is the
So let's go.
worst.
How dare you? I have one already.
Oh.
Randall A.C. Rivera, I love that air conditioning. I wouldn't be able to live without it.
Go to randall.sting.ting.com.
Go to rendell.airconditioning.sourcefed.netflix/pds.com. Would you rather reenact Miley's VMA performance or reenact her Wrecking Ball music video?
I feel like Robin Thicke would take you from behind, so I'm gonna go with
Wrecking Ball music video, right?
Yeah.
Also with the
Yeah, on the
VMAs,
swing. I go to the beach sometimes and literally just go on the swings for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
why
so
not?
good.
So I don't hate my
I hear
life.
that swing, that feeling that you get when you drop on a swing is 1/8 of an orgasm. Or that was the rumor at my middle school.
wait, what?
I think,
Yeah.
I think that's something you said in a previous video that you now believe.
Really? I've tricked myself. You guys, I went to college. I'm book smart.
Wait, does that mean Miley's Wrecking Ball video is all about orgasms? That's what the song's about.
No, it's about getting discounts at Office Depot.
./sourcefed.officedepot.com.
I bought the song. Okay, I bought the song. I downloaded the cover that's better than the song. It's just.
I'm working on a parody right now.
Yeah. Oh, Steve, do you want to go get lunch at the mall?
Yeah, exactly. My father consumes too much alcohol. Yeah, it's good. I'm sure Weird Al's doing it already.
No.
Not me.
No, I think we would have owned it.
Who farted?
Who
Someone
farted? It's got to be. What?
Was it you?
Was it you?
It was
Oh, by
David.
the way, you guys, it's David's last day today. Thank you so much,
David.
He did the head-to-heads that you guys love. So thank you for everything.
He built
that
the
you've done
fucking
today.
Sourcefed
He
nerd
built the,
set.
Yeah, the Sourcefed nerd set. The cool designs behind Anime Club were his projector idea, and also he helped a lot designing the Today in History set. So.
And a lot of the cool graphics and stuff that you see, a lot of the graphics packages David did, very cool stuff.
And when you're watching this, it'll be too late to say goodbye to him.
Steve Zaragoza is a robot.
Yeah, he built.
He did.
He built him. So this one's from Fernando Rodriguez off of Twitter. He says, "If you could trade a talent with another Sourcefed member, who and what would that be?"
Trade a talent.
Yes.
Maybe Joe, because Joe's just like he's just like an
Athleticism?
athlete.
Yeah.
I want to know what that's like.
I
I've
would
never had
trade. I would
athleticism.
trade for your voice.
Oh.
Yeah, either your comedic scream. You've got such a good, funny scream.
I got a good scream. Yeah.
Steve went off on a pizza employee.
Hold on a second. Don't go spreading rumors
off
here.
on him.
Don't go spreading rumors here, Ross.
So we went to the Rev. And Steve's getting his pizza made, and he's like kind of like doing his Steve thing, being like,
But we're joking together.
Skim, can we get some mushrooms, some shrooms, and
Some shroomies?
Yeah, some shroomies, and then
mushrooms.
And then he asked for something else. What did you ask for?
So I asked for spinach.
And she's like, playing with him, and she, like, brain fart moment, reaches for onions and puts it on onions.
The biggest handful of onions
Instead of
ever.
being like, oh, I didn't want that, Steve runs like straight defense, blitzes her, and goes, "No! What are you doing?" But in his Steve yell, which is...
Yeah. I was basically like, "What are you doing? No! I don't want onions!" And then she like, everyone in the place freaked out. They're all like, is this the moment?
This is the moment Steve snaps.
We're about to be on the news.
Yeah.
Steve's
Well, we frequent that pizza rev.
So what happened?
Well, she was like,
Because they know, half of them know the Sourcefed crew.
Yeah, that's the thing. They know us, but it just so happened like
She
at
said
the time-
unsubscribe and cried on a corner.
She said, "I'm never going to Netflix.com/source ever again." No, but she was like, Jesus Christ.
Wait, but what
she
happened
went over
there?
to the pizza, so she was like, "Whoa, I'm sorry." And I was like, first of all, like, I'm not really angry because obviously it's just fucking food. Like, it's not like you like hit my wife or something. And so I was like, "I'm sorry, we were joking. We were joking the whole time." So like she starts picking out the onions, like literally like every single bit, and she's like, "Don't worry, I'll get them all. I promise."
She did. She did a great
and
job.
she did. She got them all. And while she's doing it though, she's like, "So you don't like onions? What's up with that?" And I was like, "Well, you know what's funny? I actually like green onions, like chives. Like I'm actually like a big fan of green
And
onions."
she reaches for green peppers.
Wait a minute. First of all, I didn't say I will also have green peppers. I didn't even say yes, and I will also have green onions. All I said was I like green onions.
And then she puts them on there, and then Steve goes postal again.
Yeah, so if I
What
said,
are
wait
you
a minute,
doing?
wait, but if I said I like caviar on my pizza, would she drive to fucking Beverly Hills
That's
and pick up some fucking
That's
caviar
not
for
on
me?
the menu.
No, but all I said was I like.
Hey, Pizza Rep, if you're watching and you have a caviar pizza, I will eat that.
Wait, hold on. Oh, did you say it's not even one of the items there? Neither was green onions, and for some reason I got green peppers.
Those are real
All right,
close.
so then what happened after you got green
So
peppers
I was
on it?
like, she puts fucking a whole handful of green peppers on there, and I'm like, no, that's not what I want. Like, I never asked for green peppers. And at this point, she's like, really? I was like, yeah, I didn't ask for that.
Yeah,
and she was like,
got,
so she starts picking out the green peppers, and I'm like, can we just start over?
Yeah, of course, you have to at that
Yeah,
moment.
we gotta start over. And she's like, wait, really? And I was like, yeah, I don't want that pizza. That's not what I want. And she's like, okay. And this other lady comes in, she's like, I'll take care of this, don't worry. And she pulls me over to the beginning again. There's like already a line of like 4 more people, and I'm like, I don't know if I, like, this is the worst experience at a pizza rep I've ever had.
But to connect it back, I would kill for Steve's scream because like that he's got like this this like vibration that comes in it, and it's not even loud. It's not ear piercing. It just sounds loud.
When you're dealing with the public, it's very easy to slowly stumble and then stumble more and then stumble more.
Yeah.
I'm going to go in for the last one, but I think the one thing I would steal would probably be Elliot Morgan's writing ability. But,
Yeah.
But the thing is, you'd have to trade, so I don't know
Yeah, what are
my
you giving
thing
him?
is.
Well, what do I get from
Give
you,
him your
Ross?
knee problems.
Oh. Any supernatural experiences? No. My dad believes in it. But my dad also believes in God. But he lost his mom, my grandma, at a very, very early age. So he always has like that feeling that whenever there's like, he always like feels something. But I don't know. I think it's a nice thought, but I don't believe in it.
I've seen like cool things that like I don't necessarily believe in God. I believe in universe and spirits and all that fun stuff. But whenever like something spooky happens, and I'm like, oh, it's like my grandpa, or oh, it's my grandma. Like I'll suspend my belief in everything just to like kind of let myself have a little fun there.
I've never experienced like something that was undoubtedly like, yep, ghosts are real, but I experienced something I already talked about on the show, and maybe I'll find it so you can link it in a description or whatever, but it's not even worth it. But it was just this experience where like I stayed the night at a friend's house and something fell impossibly, like there was no way, it was weighted enough
How
so
old
it
were
couldn't
you?
fallen over. It was like 3 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I was like, 27.
I feel like Hispanic people are
Dude,
far
you're right.
easier
No,
to-
it's true.
to
It's
scare.
true.
No. They're more likely
that's
to
black
believe in.
people.
Yeah, I've seen David Blaine videos. They run.
It's a racial idea in my head. But I think
No,
that's true.
you're absolutely right. And the reason why is because the Hispanic culture has they're very strong in their beliefs of Catholicism. Like it's a generalization, but it's basically true. And Catholicism brings all sorts of like kind of scary thoughts of demons and exorcisms and all that kind of stuff, and it kind of just heightens your sense of like believing in all these other things. And also in Hispanic culture, there's a lot of really cool like supernatural fables and tales, like La Llorona, and there's like the Chupacabra. Well, that's not really like a Chupacabra is more of like a. It's not a folklore.
It's a
thing.
goat sucker.
But hey, Chupacabra is basically the Mexican Loch Ness monster. If you think about it.
I thought they found it.
The Chupacabra?
Yeah.
Was it just like a
It was
weird
like a
dog?
weird kind of like coyote thing. Yeah, it was a weird dog.
It's a weird dog.
Yeah.
But anyway, like,
Yeah.
but yeah, so growing up, and I always tell stories about when I was in Catholic school, I was such an evil kid. Like, me and my buddy Jeff, we were like really the black sheep in school. Everyone was like really good kids, and Jeff and I were the ones that were the cynics and kind of like, yeah, right, with all this shit. And we would draw like really terrible shit in our religion book. Probably the kind of shit that like you would get kicked out of school for now.
Wow.
But we would draw like scepters and devil horns on these like priests and stuff in the religion book. And just for jokes, we were kids. It's not like we were fucking like hurting people or bullies or whatever. We were nerds. But I remember specifically, we were reading the Bible, and we were at some point in the Bible, and there was this girl that sat next to me who was very terrified of everything. I'd say like a Trisha Hirschberger type. And I remember, so my brother's older than me. He already been through all of the Bible, and he, like, one day, he was like, dude, did you know there's this part in the Bible where there's, like, dragons and like fucking like earthquakes and the sun falls into the ocean and there's demons and dudes on horses cutting people's heads off and shit? And I was like, what? Really? And he's like, read the end of the Bible, dude. Just do it.
Jump to the end.
So I jump to the end and I start reading Book of Revelations, which is the most terrifying fucking thing in the world if you've read it. And so I take this knowledge as like a 9-year-old back to my Catholic school with the kids. And in Catholic school, they kind of work you up to all the parts of the Bible.
Cool stuff? I'd start with the cool stuff.
I know, start with
Get
the
'em
cool
hooked.
Or at least like before you go, we're going to read the Bible. We're going to start reading the Bible. It's going to take a couple of months, kids. But before we read, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, before we get into the Bible, just know there's a really cool part with demons and dragons and blood and stuff at the end of the Bible.
That's why movies cut together trailers.
Yeah, exactly. Let's have a trailer for the
Cutscenes.
Bible.
Yeah.
But I remember just leaning over to the girl next to me and going like, did you know there's demons and shit, and the sun's gonna fall into the ocean and it's gonna turn into blood, and then like a spirit's gonna pass through all of us and fucking murder us, and if we're not good, we're not gonna go to.
Is there really a thing where the sun falls into the ocean?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just-
That's wrong.
That's poor.
It's just bad science.
Well, at the same time, when it was written, they were like, yeah, that looks like that could probably fit.
Yeah. It's just, you're right. It's incorrect
there-
science in any way. But anyway, yeah, I'd like to believe there's ghosts and demons and cool shit like that, but I just can't because.
Stay at Phil's house one night. Phil's house is haunted.
They're like
You're talking about his
noises.
dogs?
No, Phil's house
Apparently
is
the
straight
thing
up
that
haunted.
apparently the thing that keeps ghosts away is a fan that makes a noise that goes
Yeah,
brrrr.
it does.
Ghosts get scared too.
Yeah, lights go on. I don't want to tell you this.
Lights go
a
on?
door opened.
Yeah, because of fucking air.
No.
Okay,
it was
just
it was
really
your-
fast.
yeah.
When people are like, "Oh, door open."
Yeah.
I have a room that connects to the entire building, so that I'm central to everyone.
Yeah.
Right? There's like a weird 3-door system. If one is even slightly cracked, and I close the other one, something will fucking swing open, or something will if the door's not fully closed, it'll literally sound like it's opening. There are explanations for so many things. Yes, pipes and yes, there is. Let's go one last one. How far are we in the? 22. We're gonna fucking rock
Real
this
quick,
out.
such a quick one. Would you rather have the ability to see ghosts or have visions of people getting killed?
No, fuck
Oh,
that.
I want to see people getting murdered all day.
Yeah, I like to see ghosts.
Go to sixthsense.sourcefed.com.
Ghosts or watch people be murdered.
Yeah. Or yeah, if you want to watch people be murdered, go to YouTube.
Yeah.
If you build a person from parts of people who work on Sword, fuck you. What show, movie, book, or idea scarred you the most as a child? Child's Play. Child's Play fucked me up as a kid. Why would you let a 5-year-old watch that movie?
Yeah,
there was one episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark where a vampire came and got everyone. They were in a movie theater, and then it ruined me. But like looking back, I was like, I was just a pussy.
I snuck into my my cousin's room when I was at my uncle's house during one party or whatever. The whole family's there, and they're watching Aliens, and I wasn't allowed to go in there because I was fucking like 3 years old or 4 years old. But I open the door and I see the scene where the chest burster comes out of Ripley in the beginning in the dream, and I'm like, scarred for life. I was thinking I will eat something Japanese or foreign, and something will come out of my chest.
You're not wrong.
Did you already answer it?
Not wrong. I did.
Last one. Hey, it's good when Phil's on because we cover a lot of things and we don't talk about one thing for 12 minutes. Yes, we did.
Netflix.com.
Adam Poulter says, what is the most extreme thing you have done for a friend or family member?
Most extreme thing?
Okay.
Extreme.
Most extreme thing I've ever done
Go
for a friend
for
or
it.
family member. I haven't had to do. My grandma's last thing to me was like believe in God, and I was like, what else?
That's so recent that it's still sad.
I know. It was like she died pretty recently.
Can I get you a Reuben?
Yeah. It was like, what's one thing that you didn't accomplish on this earth that you really want me to do? And she's like, nothing. But if my last wish for you is to believe in God. I was just like speechless. And I was like, listen, she's dying. Okay, so I just said it, but now like my later 20s, I have to go on like a spiritual journey and like figure out my belief in the whole afterwards. I really believe in, like I said, spirituality in the universe and working with the world, but I think omniscience and the whole God idea is I'm skeptical. I'm a skeptic.
Most extreme thing, like in good or bad ways? Like
I murdered my uncle.
I murdered my uncle. He deserved it. All right. Just saying. I don't know. I can't. I need time to think about this.
Okay.
I honestly need time.
So maybe we'll save that for another table talk.
got one?
Extreme. It's not extreme on my end. I was talking. I think I was saying this to you, or maybe it's news to you. I feel like I've mentioned it to some people. I'm gonna have to be out of the office for like a week or two to be in Florida because a year and a half ago I mentioned that my dad needs a kidney transplant, which was weird and scary to mention because there was a point on YouTube where I just stopped sharing things about myself because everything was hyper criticized and just it freaked me out. But I put out that people, like, if you wanted to somehow help Papa DeFranco, you could. And then hundreds of people contacted, but because Florida's set in a certain way, you had to wait 6 months to then go, no, but I really do want to do it.
Oh, so you get like a 6 month
because it's a stranger. Yeah, because it's a stranger. And then there were like 4 people that then tried to they got the blood test after the 6 months, and they were like they might be matches, and so they were flying out to Florida to see if they were full matches. And then, like, I can't go into the specifics of people, but some people, like, they were matches, but then they were declined. Then there were people that just didn't have it. And then I made a video a few months ago where I was like, we're out of people. If you were one of the people that just forgot to call or, like, you weren't able to get through, do it. And one guy got through. Whoa. And he has this amazing story that I think after everything, I'll ask him if I can talk about it. Yeah. But... and he went down, and he's a perfect match, and so my dad's gonna get a kidney transplant if on the 19th, which is in a few days, they deem him completely fine, and so that's probably the craziest, weirdest, extremist thing that's happened for the internet with family. So I'm gonna try and keep up the shows, but it's not gonna. I mean, my dad's gonna come first.
Yeah,
but,
of course.
But it's gonna be an interesting October. So that's gonna be interesting.
Phil, well, good luck to you.
That's how we'll end this table talk.
Yeah. Also, I'll take care of PDS for you. Obviously.
To that person, because I haven't talked to that person yet. I don't know if you watch this, but thank you. do not get hit by a bus before then. And I don't know. I'm just.
By the way, it's not like you want to talk a little bit about the disease because I'm sure it's not just
PKD.
your dad. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm gonna talk about it in a little bit because we're gonna do something around the charity for it, which is pkdcure.org. We're gonna try and do like those photos I was taking and showing everyone around the office. Like I think we're gonna do those as like we're gonna auction those off for like money that'll go to PKD Cure. I don't know. It's a long thing.
Oh, cool.
It's what I have. I'm gonna die one day.
We all are, Phil.
Anyway, I love your faces, and thanks for watching SourceFed Nerds Table Talk. My name's Philip Franco.
I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Steve Zaragoza. We're all gonna die someday. We're all gonna die someday. Take care of the shit you wanna do. Don't run out of time, you fool. All gonna die someday. Oh, no. All gonna die someday. So tell that girl you love her and quit your shitty job. Don't do stupid shit, cause you only got one life to live. Only got one life to live.
Only one life to live.
Only one life to live.
One life to live.
We're all gonna die.
Whoa.
Where did that come from?
The thing about it is Sailor Moon is important to the universe because it shows us what can happen if evil's allowed to run free.
And the boys in that show are kind of attractive for anime characters.
How that was so backhanded, it's not even funny. Tuxedo Mask is one of the most handsome, if not the most handsome anime characters.
Being for real though.
Of all
Tuxedo
time.
Mask is a little
My
handsome.
sister loves Fruits Basket and enjoyed her.
Oh.
I don't understand anything that's being said right
You
now.
know Sailor Moon.
I mean, I know Sailor Moon, but everything else after that sounds like someone speaking a foreign language to me.
But we're talking about Sailor, you think Sailor Moon's
Oh,
hot?
top hot man.
Which one do you think is the hottest?
The one with the green hair.
Well, so Pluto has like a green sheen on her hair. I mean, it's not like bright green, but she has like a green sheen on it. Cause it's
The one who puts out really easily. Hey guys, welcome to Table Talk. On this show, we take your topics from Twitter and from Reddit on r/SourceFed, and we throw them into this magical, beautiful bowl here, and then we read them. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm McTurney.
I'm Trisha Hertzberger. All right. What are you gonna pull out of the magical, beautiful bowl?
Hopefully more Sailor
She
Moon.
mixes it
love.
up first.
I do.
Oh, I like your new nails, girl.
Oh, I've had them for a while.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I think I'm actually getting them done again
Steve,
today.
would you
What do
get
you guys
your
think
nails
about
done
my
like that?
nails? I mean, I don't know. It was a dare, I guess.
Pretty.
It's
I
gel.
have a cuticle that like really hurts right there.
I can see that. Don't pick it.
All right, Jacko121 says, which supervillain would you like to see as a good guy?
What's
They were a good guy. Like, what
supervillain?
makes them so cool wouldn't be...
Yeah, the villain is the cool part.
Yeah, because like, what would Joker be like if he was a good guy?
I'd like to see Poison Ivy as a good guy.
She would just kiss bad dudes.
But Poison Ivy as a good guy would be cool because she could like use the environment for good. Like she could use
Right.
like the trees and stuff.
She'd
and
be
the
like
vines.
Captain Planet,
That
the
works.
lady.
Yeah, that works. I like that. But I mean, Joker, I don't think you could have a good Joker.
No, I don't think so either.
Because I mean, he's psychotic. He's like completely insane. You can't have like a good guy who's absolutely insane unless you're talking about Deadpool.
Maybe.
Deadpool's
Yeah,
like pretty
there you go.
insane.
Shoot people in the faces.
Yeah.
And several of them.
We covered that. Did we cover that? Was that good? You guys feel good about that?
I feel good about that.
Feel good about it?
I feel like I need to
Good about
drink
it.
some more of my coffee real quick.
Mauricio at San Mauricio
so cold in
on
here.
Twitter says,
It's cold in here.
who would you like to have as a best friend? Frasier, Will Smith from Fresh Prince, or Al Bundy?
Oh.
Definitely Will Smith
Yeah.
from Fresh Prince.
Who's
Yeah.
picking anything else?
Hey, strong morals. Dude was a pimp. He'd always throw you his
Yeah,
second fiddles.
Right.
What else? He was like funny.
Hanging out at that big pimpin' house.
Oh yeah.
He always had cool parties.
Mm-hmm.
I liked him.
He always
I liked
knew-
Fresh
yeah.
Prince, and I liked Will Smith in it. And Jazzy Jeff had all the fun with him too. You know, like,
Yeah.
except for the getting thrown out. Would you have to get thrown out?
Oh,
Well, I
Jazzy?
mean, would you be like
Get thrown
Jazzy
out
Jeff?
Oh, who are the other people on there? Al Bundy and who else?
Al Bundy
Frasier.
and Frasier. I don't know what to do with those egg salads and scrambled eggs.
Here's the only thing I remember about Frasier is there's an episode where one of them becomes an expert in wine tasting.
Ooh.
And he goes to like a wine taste off.
I like
It's the
that.
only thing I
Coffee
remember.
machine?
It is the coffee
That is
machine,
the
brewing
coffee
coffee.
machine.
Because we still haven't figured out that shows shoot right here.
All of the icing right
Hey, Norg,
next to it.
or
Looks
someone,
nice.
yeah, can you put there you go. You're okay, dude. Go poop, will you? You okay down
You guys,
there?
today I told Norgie that
Norg.
people were matching us up, and Norg was not okay with it, and it hurt my feelings.
People were.
Oh, because you had to poop?
Yeah, he's got a poop
Wait, now that you
problem.
pooped, do you feel better about it?
Wait, people.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, do you mean they're shipping you and Norg?
Yeah, because I tweeted last night. So there's this thing that Darren, one of our editors, loves to do. Because at PAX, every boy that I pointed out was like, ooh, that boy's cute. Apparently all of them were white dudes with beards. So because
Charlie
at PAX
Hunnam?
you get like a disproportionate
Charlie
amount of
Hunnam
boys.
kick.
No.
And so every time Darren wants me to like smile on set, he'll go, white dudes with beards. And
Does it work?
It does. It totally does. So I tweeted it out. And so people were like, ooh, you and Norgie. And I told Norgie this morning, and he just kind of stood there and like swayed. And I'm like, are you okay? And he goes, I'm very uncomfortable right now.
I think you guys
But
would
it
make a
wasn't
good
because of
couple.
you. It was because of poop. I hope it was because of poop. My
He's got a
mom-
real
that's what
poop
he
problem
said.
this morning. Yeah, we were shooting a Sourcefed video, and he was like, I was riding my bike. He said he was riding his bike, and
He
had his
probably
poop
doesn't
bike.
want this shared with the world.
But on a positive note for Norgie, my mommy has a big crush on Norgie. She thinks he's the cutest boy.
Well, then you need
I
to
ship
show your
Meg
mom
Turney's
that what's
mom
up.
and
No, I know.
How about
Every time
that?
we go
Wait,
to
why don't you ship Norg and Meg?
Well, because Meg Turney's mom is really into it.
Forget that shit. She's not around. Meg's
Hey,
here.
how dare you? How dare you?
Your
forget
mom's
my
like
mom.
your mom's elsewhere. You're here right now.
I know, but I actually had a legitimate thought, and then I just went mirror. No, but every time we go to a Sourcefed thing, my mom is like, "Is the handsome one gonna be there?"
Well, and
we
I'm
should
never
just
there when
rename-
she's.
We should just rename Norg the handsome one.
The handsome one.
Hello, the handsome one.
I mean,
love it.
for biblical times, I'd say he was pretty handsome.
I like it. Okay, ready? Brad854 from Reddit says, if you had the chance to bring back 3 historic figures to help solve the world's problems, who would they be and
I
why?
think we had this one yesterday.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay, let's get rid of it
You
then.
have it again today. Go for it.
Oh boy, that's how we're doing it.
We're doing it again? That's what DJ said.
Wait, are we doing it again or
No,
are we not
let's
doing
not
it?
do it
Oh.
again.
Okay. Here's a different one. Oh, I like this one already. Funkmaster Lincoln from Reddit says,
Well, that's who we'd bring back.
Funkmaster Lincoln to help everyone
What
save
up,
the
guys?
world.
Funkmaster Lincoln
in the house. All right.
I'm gonna free the slaves and fucking rock them ones and twos.
Slaves and then days. Could you rhyme days with it, maybe?
I wanna free them slaves, rocking out for days.
Yeah, it totally works.
There it is.
Yes.
All right.
We are Funkmaster Lincoln. Oh
We
my god,
are.
that'd be a great
Are we the
DJ
new like?
duo.
We're seriously like the new Daft Punk. But
The
we're
Funkmaster Lincoln, and we
have,
always
like,
wear
super-
like big
super top
stack hats.
Yeah, the top hats should have like fun lasers and like things going through it.
They're metal.
Yeah,
like the
they're
Daft
metal,
Punk.
yeah. And maybe
Somebody
we're
make this
steampunk.
happen, please.
Are we steampunk? We gotta.
Yeah,
steampunk.
we gotta be steampunk.
See, I was thinking if we're gonna be like Daft Punk, we gotta have the Lincoln hat go all the way down.
Yeah, it's gotta cover your
So it's
face.
gotta be like the big giant Lincoln hat, and our eyes kind of can just see through.
Yeah,
the super,
like we're like.
Wait, does the big Lincoln hat have a little beard though?
Of course.
You gotta have the beard poking at the bottom.
And it's got that mole, and when you press it, it goes like every day I'm shuffling. Or maybe
I don't know
every.
that I support this band,
Funkmaster
guys.
Lincoln, we only play songs that
They're
are
from
already
other people. No, he
Okay.
would go like every day I'm Lincoln.
That's wrinkling.
Oh, every day I'm emancipating.
Oh yeah!
It sounded so good in my head,
Four
guys.
score 7 years ago. I'm gonna
Alright,
send the
Meg,
slaves
I
and I'm
still
gonna
love you.
flow.
It's okay.
Oh my god, I need this to happen. I'll feed you historical bits and you make this. I got so excited, I'm hot now.
My wife was cool, but she's kind of crazy. Lincoln logs are fun, but I'm lazy. I don't want to build them up. I don't want to build them up. Say what? I don't want to build up the Lincoln logs.
Lincoln Logs.
The Lincoln Log Shuffle.
Okay, I support the song about the Lincoln Logs. I don't know about the emancipation song.
Why not?
Whoa, wait a second. Are you anti-emancipation?
No, I'm anti
Trisha.
funky rap about it.
What?
spread
It's
knowledge.
educational.
Yeah.
It speaks the kids'
Free.
language.
Yeah.
The kids like
Yeah, the kids will be like, this is
Absolutely.
some hip hop tunes,
Dude.
and some learning.
Did you guys
so
hear
weird.
that new Funkmaster Lincoln track? I had no idea history could be so cool.
I know, it's really cool and funky.
Ow, I popped my shoulder.
I had no idea history could be so dangerous.
I guess it's like the Animaniacs Magellan song and that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Educational. Okay, so back to Funkmaster Lincoln's question.
Yes.
If the men at Sourcefed decided to start a boy band, who would be 1, the cute one, 2, the smart one, 3, the funny one, 4, the sensitive one, and 5, the bad boy?
Well, I think Ellie would be the sensitive one.
I think.
Or maybe
Oh,
she'll
I was
also
gonna
be
give
the
him the
sensitive.
smart
Okay,
one.
so I think Ellie does the smart one.
Yeah.
I think Steve is the funny one. I think Norg is the bad boy. What other ones? do I
Ross
need?
could be the sensitive one.
Ross could be the sensitive one. Or Ross could be the...
Joe is the funny one.
No, Steve is the funny one.
Joe's the
Steve's
bad
the funny
boy.
one.
No, Norg's the bad boy. I think Joe's
the cute one?
one.
He'd have that like chisel. He'd have the poster with the hearts all around it and stuff. Like, just...
Or he's like the sporty one who wears like the sport goggles. The Chris Kirkpatrick who wears the sports goggles.
How about this? If the SourceFed dude hosts were the Spice Girls, who would be who?
Oh, okay, this is better.
Joe would
Okay.
be sporty.
I have to remember all
Joe
the
would
Spice
definitely be
Girls.
sporty.
Yep.
Steve, I'm gonna give you
Scary
Scary
Spice.
I'll take Scary Spice.
Scary Spice.
Yeah,
She's like
she's
kind of
so
the wild
outgoing.
card.
Sure,
Yeah.
Elliot's posh.
Yeah. Elliot's posh for sure.
Right?
I was most attracted to Posh though.
Everybody was. She's
Oh,
hot.
no way. Baby all the way.
You were attracted to Baby?
Oh,
way.
Baby all the
Baby
way.
had
She
too
was
many
so
like. I know, but the thing is like it had too many like things. I thought too much about babies. when I
No,
thought about
not at
Baby.
all. I
Or like
think she's
underage
perfect.
girls. It was
No,
too. I was
it
like,
would be Baby Spice. See, I'd want to give that guy Steve too.
Oh, I think that'd be like CJ maybe.
CJ would
Oh,
be Baby Spice.
CJ would be Baby Spice.
I liked her, and it totally fits right in with like EGL, like in Japan. They do like the cutesy little thing too. It totally makes sense. They like Baby Spice.
I like that.
Except I was not blonde, and it made me sad.
Well, no, you know who Baby would be? I think CJ and Sam are in the running for Baby.
Oh, yeah.
Sam would be a good
I think
Baby.
Sam could be a good like maybe like a good the redhead.
Can I
What was her
also
name?
What was the
throw?
redhead?
Can I also throw Maddie in for consideration for Posh?
No.
No, Elliot's Posh for sure.
Elliot's Posh Unlock.
Okay.
Unlock. Ginger Spice was her name.
Oh, Ginger. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We forgot about
Ross
Ginger.
was
That's
Ginger
what I said.
then.
Yeah.
Ross
no,
is Ginger
No,
Spice?
I said that Sam was Ginger.
Sam is Ginger, CJ's
Because
Baby.
Ginger had like that, well, until the later, she had like that kind of quiet sexuality where she was just like, I'm covered up. Then at the end, she was like, nah. But at the beginning, she was a little like, ooh, I'm a little
Huh.
never needed love before.
I wanna make
love to your baby.
Yo, I'm Lincoln, and I'm coming to crash this shit. I'm a Posh girl. I wanna fuck that shit. I wanna get a Spice girl in my Lincoln log. I wanna stick it inside.
Free. It's our mashup.
It is. Well, actually, the thing is we can't take Funkmaster Lincoln because there already is a person online.
Wait,
named
no,
Funkmaster
Funkmaster Lincoln, if you're watching this, send us a document that says we can be Funkmaster
Yeah, if you
Lincoln.
say, like, yeah, and all of the internet, don't ever leave this guy alone until he gives up his name to us. So that we can do.
that's not nice at all.
Vigilante justice.
Wait, so that we can talk about it on one table talk and never do anything about it.
I'm gonna be really sad if there aren't some like Funkmaster Lincoln drawings. We gotta come up with one Funkmaster
I'll
Lincoln
do
video.
one track probably on my iPad.
That would be
Start.
We
great.
do it.
All right.
I will make the outfits.
Well, and you've got the history stuff.
yeah.
down, so you help me
That's
out.
what I'm saying. I'll
Yeah.
feed you the facts.
All right, all right.
I just noticed your mug, Meg.
It's Sailor Moon.
I
That's why-
know.
You thought this morning I was just like, guys, Sailor Moon.
Yeah, I thought we were just talking about Sailor Moon.
I
this
wouldn't
morning.
put that past me. I guess
I
that's
didn't know.
true.
I didn't know.
Okay. Paperboy caught my eye. It's very
Oh,
eye-catching.
Paperboy on that arcade.
Yeah. All right. At Swimming Brandon says, in high school, who was your biggest crush? And if you saw them today, what would you say to them?
In high school, it was my biggest crush.
Also, alternatively, I'm gonna turn on its ear. Who was like did you have a rival in high school?
Okay, so the biggest crush and
crush.
rival. This is an embarrassing question.
Is
It is
it?
because you don't want to say names.
Oh, is it?
I'm not saying names.
I think
You gotta say names.
You gotta
No
say
way.
names,
Steve, what are you gonna lose? Like that
Well-
girl's gonna be like, ew, 10 years
Well,
later.
because I don't want Sarah to be mad at me.
Oh, that's right, 'cause you guys went to
We
high
all
school
went to high
together.
school together.
But the thing is, like, you were married, so she wins.
It's true, but I'm still gonna like go home.
being
You understand,
sensitive.
right? Trisha gets it. Thank you, Trisha.
Oh, my
So what you do when you go
sweetie.
home, you say the name, and then when you're like, it's Sarah Miller, everybody like, Sarah Miller can't get this D. You make it
Well,
like
I
you
can-
won the...
Okay,
No?
but I mean,
You made a shocked face.
What I'll do.
Respect your wife, Steve.
Thank you, Scott. Scott says
I'm
gotta
not
respect
saying
the
a
wife.
disrespect at all. I'm saying it's a she won. She
have
beat
Well,
that
that's true,
bitch.
and that's my argument always. Whenever someone's name comes up, and
Yeah.
Sarah's like, "Ooh, I fucking hate that
When
bitch. If I see her, I'm gonna
somebody's
punch her face."
But how often
Well,
did
there
this-
is a girl that I dated in high school that we sometimes see at Comic-Con still. It's been a while since we've seen her at Comic-Con, but every time we see her, Sarah's like, I'm gonna punch that bitch in the face. And I'm like, look, you just...
I love your wife so
I know, right? And I'm like, Sarah, you need to realize, like, I'm not even thinking about her. She's not a part of my life anymore. I'm married to you. I love you. You don't have to worry about
If you ever
this.
divorce Sarah, I'm calling her. I'm marrying
You're calling
that
Sarah?
one.
Yeah, all right.
Totally
That'll work
marrying
out.
your wife. if
That'll
you
work
guys ever
out.
get
That's
divorced.
fine.
That'll work out. I'll give that some good odds. All right.
That's
okay.
a lot of boob going on
So,
in that
crush, that's
relationship.
That's very true. We understand each other's pain. It's okay.
That's
Okay, so crush.
Oh, this is really. Oh man. Okay. My crush in high school was the boy that I dated for 5 years. I do not talk to him now because he married and has babies, and I think his wife feels very much like Sarah does about not talking to people from high school. So that's not a thing anymore. But I hope he's doing very well. And Nemesis. Oh, was this girl? Man, she was like way
Every
cooler
girl
than
has
me
one.
because she played field hockey. And like, no matter how well I did on a test, and I did really well on my test. Like, if I got 102, she got 104. And it was on like every single damn thing.
This is like an after-school special version of a rivalry.
Right.
It's not a real life rivalry.
I really respect her, but
Yeah.
it really got to me.
She got 1 point more than I did in school. It's like the real rivalries are like, that bitch stabbed my boyfriend.
Wait till you get to my story. No, in mine, this is the last thing I'll say about it, but like the end of the year, so I went to all-girls school. We had uniforms, so we had blazers, and you put your pins that you win for academic purposes and extracurriculars
Oh boy, here it is.
onto your blazer. Mine was very well decorated, and I was very
She worked at
proud of it.
TGI Fridays.
She had her flair.
By the end of every school year, they give out the pins for the year, like the French pin, the math pin, the science pin, for whoever got the highest grade in that year. And that bitch would always get more pins than me. By like one more. And I would always get the honorable mention, which means you stand up and everyone claps for you, and then you sit
don't
back
get a
down.
pin?
You don't
But
get a pin.
now you realize that underpaid, very unhappy single dads made those pins in a factory somewhere, and they don't matter.
No, they do, but
They matter. I still have my blazer with all of my pins.
I still have my Letterman jacket with all of my marching band patches. I have like probably 20
It's
marching
important.
band patches.
It's important.
It is important. Steven, your crush and your rival, sir.
So I had a crush in high school, all throughout high school. She's basically that girl that like, she's the girl that got away, but like also, like now that I see what's going on in her life right now, I'm kind of okay with it not having been a thing. And plus, I love my wife very much, and I met my wife at the same time.
Love my wife was the big one there, though.
Yeah,
right?
no, I love
Yep.
my life. But that's the
Okay.
thing, you always have that one that got away, but like, I don't regret it. I don't regret that person got away, and I do not regret it.
My favorite part is, no,
No, the one that got away is someone in your head that you're like, maybe someday I could get back to that person.
No.
That's the one that got away.
Right, yeah, that means there's a little regret.
No, I'm saying I don't regret not getting with that person.
So she didn't. I think the name is not detrimental as much as the words "the one that got away."
No, I'm saying you could classify this person as the one that got away, but in not taking that convention. Like so
not really.
She got away in the sense that like I was crushing on this girl all throughout high school, but then after high school ended, it was like
No mas.
I'm so in love with Sarah. This person isn't a blip on my radar
Good.
anymore.
Yay.
So, but I really did love this girl, and we hung out all the time, and we were very good friends, very close friends. We'd tell ghost stories, and like we're really cool. But the thing is I was too much of a pussy to ever say that I actually liked her, and it was one of those things. And I'm Ducky in Pretty in Pink pretty much when it comes to that. But she always went for the bad guys. She went for the guys that were assholes, and she went for the guys that were like abusive, like literally abusive. And so she would date the guy that was an asshole, then come to me the next day and get that kind of like loving cuddliness out of me. And I felt like I was being used all throughout high school. And if I had just gone to her and said, "You don't need these guys, you need a relationship." See, that's the thing about me. I was such a weird guy in high school. I didn't want to fuck everything that moved. I wanted love. Like I actually wanted love in high school.
You should have
It's
wanted
so
love.
weird. It's so weird. But
It's
I did.
not
I found
weird.
it. I actually found love with Sarah.
I believe that people don't get into the I just want to F everything until they've been burned once.
I don't
think
think
they
that's
all
true.
go for love first.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
you get burned real bad, and then you're like, screw
Are you
that.
kidding
You
me?
get
Hold
burned
on
and
a
you make a
second.
choice to whether or not you're going to go back to
Now,
wanting love.
I
or
said
you're-
I
wait,
think.
wait.
I'm not blanket stating that this is what everybody has. I'm just saying I think.
Well, I was gonna say because
I
you've got
think.
the distorted girl view of it. I grew up.
I did
with,
go to an all-girls school.
and that's
so.
the thing. I grew up with guys and had a group of guy friends that were all like, "I'm gonna fuck that bitch. I'm gonna fuck that bitch."
But some of that's posturing to other dude
it
friends.
could be, yeah. But I never went there. I was just like, "Yeah, I want to fall
you
in
know
love."
Who did you want to beat up?
Who
was
did I
your
want to beat up?
rival?
You know what? Can I be honest with you guys? I had no rivals.
Wow, really?
I kept it very like anyone who didn't like me, I ended up just kind of like gravitating towards that person and like getting to know that person,
them.
and then I would befriend them. Yeah,
killed them with kindness.
I did. I had to because I did not have a way to protect myself in any way if I was gonna be beaten up.
Aww.
All right, Meg, I want to hear yours.
My crush is much like Trisha's. I dated this kid off and on all through high school. His name is Ryan. What up, kid?
Wow, there it
Mine
is.
was named
Put it
Ryan
up.
too.
Ryan's. And this
Mine was Ryan also.
You guys wonder why I always say like Ryans are bad news bears. It's because of this kid.
My Ryan was sweet as hell.
He was bad news bears in the end. But we did on. I had such a thing. No matter who else I dated, I always had an eye on this kid. He was the one. And which leads me right into my rival in high school. Her name was Jessalyn. Jess.
Wow, you're putting their names out there.
Yeah, she's putting it up there.
What's going on here?
So what, Jess got Ryan?
Jess slept with Ryan while I was dating him. So.
Oh, no.
No. We didn't get along. But whatever, I don't have a problem saying their names. Does that mean should we like bleep their names?
That's the response to that.
I love it. It's like if you went to Trisha and be like, my boyfriend cheated on me, be like, no. Like that's your response.
No, it is. That's the proper response.
No. It's not like, fuck that guy, fuck that piece of shit. No.
No, actually, that's not true because I had a real life situation that was like super real, and it was not a no. It was more of a let me recover from understanding that this fuck that bitch.
Oh yeah. The thing that girls, and I'll totally put this out there, girls are always like, oh fuck that bitch. They never think like, you piece of shit, how could you cheat on me? They're like, what? The other girl's a bitch.
Yeah, but I've had Sarah say like, I will.
They are a piece of shit.
But I've had Sarah say like, first I would cut your junk out, and then I would go after the
Again,
girl.
I love your wife so much.
No.
All
Well,
right,
yes.
That's it, please.
God, and now I feel like I shouldn't have said their names because you guys are like, you shouldn't have said it.
Just bleep them.
We're gonna bleep them.
We can bleep those
Yeah,
names.
don't do that.
We'll bleep their last names.
If we're bleeping the names, then mine were Ryan and Rosemary.
I'm not even putting my. Yeah, I'm not saying my girl's name.
Good.
I'm not doing it.
Don't do it. So guys, that's it for Table Talk. Don't forget you can submit your topics r/Sourcefed or on Twitter, hashtag Table Talk. That's kind of like the charm of Table Talk, is it not? All right.
Can't we just use old outros and just cut them in?
Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'm Meg Turney.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Trisha Hirschberg, and also submit them topics via hashtag Table Talk or r/Sourcefed on
Yeah,
Reddit.
please do.
Yeah, she was not a nice lady.
She does sound like her.
Not a nice lady. Well, she's probably suffering in her lonely life right now.
I have no idea what she's doing because I don't give a
She's not on YouTube, that's for sure.
Maybe, yeah, that's true.
Most of the girls I liked in high school, they all have kids now, so I'm like way okay with not
Yeah,
having
that's the
ended up
biggest
with
turn off for you ever.
them. Way okay, yeah. These ones have been very fertile bitches. I'm gonna invigorate your body. Hey guys, welcome to Table Talk. On this show, we take your topics from the Twitter using the hashtag Table Talk or from Reddit r/Sourcefed. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Meg Turney.
My name is Joseph Daniel Beretta.
Good morning.
Hello. How are
What's
you?
your middle name?
My middle name?
Oh, you're not allowed to talk about that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Mine's
go.
because you said Joseph Daniel Beretta.
We just started a mystery about Steve. He can't talk about it. Let's start with a topic.
More like handsome.
Okay. All right. Let's go. How are you guys doing today?
Like somebody was like, "Hey Hitler," and it was like more like handsome. Like that was one of the jokes he used.
We're gonna
Okay.
dig into
You
this
guys ready?
frosting.
Yeah,
here.
there's frosting near us, and I was like,
Yeah.
we should just have one of these during the show.
Gross.
Oh man, this is a lot.
How to
Actually,
be naked literally in a week.
I gotta be naked tonight.
Yeah. I'm naked every day, Meg. I don't know what your deal is. So,
Naked under this
Feel
table.
All Right said, how did you deal with your first heartbreak?
Oh.
Listen to a lot of Radiohead.
Did you really? Like just straight up? Were you did you go emo out on Radiohead?
I totally emoed out. I was in my room. I locked the door, totally dark. I listened to OK Computer, like the whole
Did she
album.
break your heart or did you break her heart and then you felt the repercussions afterwards?
She broke my heart.
Yeah? How'd she do it?
By well, this is kind of like an extension of the one we were
from
talking about
yesterday.
yesterday. But this girl, I was absolutely in love with, and it's my fault. It really is because I never told her how I felt about her.
Oh.
But she ended up like going for this like total tough guy, like strong, like douchebag. And I was just kind of like the pussy nerd dork, and I lost, and so I was very depressed about it.
You lost
really.
without ever playing the game, is what
But
you're
I mean,
saying?
I played the
That's
game.
how he lost. He
That-
didn't play the
I
game.
know, but the thing is like we were like inseparable. We were like very close. I was basically in the friend zone before the friend zone.
Oh, you were that guy in
existed.
every movie.
Pretty much. I was
Wow.
Ducky.
But
from
you didn't
Pretty in Pink.
triumph at the end.
I know.
They
I
never
didn't.
triumph in those movies.
Although I did get Sarah, and that, in my mind, should have never worked. I pretty much tricked her into marrying me.
You was actually a troll.
You gave her a life roofie? Is that what you
I
did?
sure did. She's in a constant state of like roofied.
She's in constant
But it's
vegetative
love.
state.
It's not
It
a,
is
it's not
love.
a.
Well, now it's just Stockholm syndrome. She's in love with
She
her.
keeps coming back. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Meg, how was your first
It
heartbreak?
wasn't my first like major heartbreak, but it's a better story. It was like I was down about a boy. I found out he was seeing somebody else at the same time, but it was like, and I think I was a freshman in high school, so it was like before you're really seeing anyone anyway. But I had some Sheryl Crow. Turn the left.
Who will say?
No, that is not Sheryl Crow.
That's so funny.
It was the track I definitely had on repeat was "Leaving Las Vegas."
That was your heartbreak song? Oh my god. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
God, I'm just so heartbroken. I feel like I'm leaving Las Vegas.
Wait, that movie's really sad. That's about a guy who kills himself.
man.
But
shit.
Spoiler.
sorry, but I remember my mom coming in after like I literally played the track probably 16 or 17 times. Mom was like, "Doing okay in here?"
I feel like you want to go to Las Vegas.
And like maybe
Yourself
leave.
to death.
You want to visit Las Vegas and then leave? My motherly instincts are kicking in. I'm sure you and your boyfriend are fine, though.
I'm pretty sure my mom mostly came in to be like, "You listening to my Sheryl Crow CD?" Like it was definitely her CD.
That reminds me of like one of my most pathetic moments. This wasn't quite a breakup moment, but it was one of my pathetic love moments. Was one of my girlfriends way back in the day. We dated for a long time, but the first time I said "I love you" to her, it wasn't reciprocated.
Oh.
And I like set it up. It was kind of a sweet night, and she didn't say it back, and I was just like crumbling on the inside. So after she fell asleep, I got out of bed, went to the computer, and just listened to Coldplay's Trouble for like 3 hours.
Oh,
By myself with her in the bed in the room.
Wait, how old were you?
I didn't mean to cause you trouble. I didn't. I said I love you. And then repeat. I didn't mean to cause you trouble. So that was that pathetic one. Yeah,
Because
that's
you were
good
old enough to have someone in the bed.
Yeah, it was college.
Oh wow, man! Like I said,
That was your
I
first
remember-
heartbreak?
No, it was my.
No, it was
I
a good
nah,
story.
And then
Okay. All right.
No, I was gonna say one time in high school, I said I love you to a boy, but I didn't mean it yet. I was just like, oh yeah, I love. Ooh, sorry. I had one of those moments of like, I didn't mean to say that. I gotta go now. Oh, that's an Elliot Morgan butt. I've never seen your butt, Elliot.
It's a nice hairy butt, Elliot Morgan.
I've
Yeah.
seen other things.
Move on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Were you
good.
not expecting to be called out on that, or you
No,
thought
I
you were
wasn't.
gonna get away
And
with
for some
it?
reason, I thought you guys were gonna be like, "Hey, this is a professional."
Yeah. You thought you
cool.
want some frosting? Dip your finger in.
Get in there. It's chocolate frosting. It's really good.
Just a little dip and a
Take
taste.
the dip. All right, guys.
Darren, you want some of this? You want to taste? You want to taste this?
You want a little chocolate frosting? It's really good. Oh my God, Darren went for it.
Oh my God, that's so much. So much.
Okay, guys. At
Why don't you
Dr.
try
Who
some?
Done
Just
It.
try a little bit. Just a little. Just a taste.
I don't want any.
Just
I
a
don't want
taste.
any.
Just put your.
Steve, I don't want any. I don't want any.
Joe,
I don't
just
want
the
any.
tip of your
I don't
tongue.
want
Just the
any.
tip of
I
your
don't
tongue.
want any, Steve.
Tip of your
I don't
tongue.
want any. God damn it. I just punch you in the face. I said no. Meg would like to read it.
Question?
Now.
I have a query from a fan. At Dr. Who Done It says, do you think madness has a real definition, or is it a subjective idea? Think of the Joker when he's making perfect sense.
Madness, I suppose, would be the mindset of going against what is considered normal by society.
Right.
Right?
Absolutely.
So subjective would be it.
Right.
Right? On
Well,
a society
and
level.
madness is just everything turned upside down. So you're like the polar opposite of everything that is normal, like you were saying.
Yeah.
I took a course in college called Social Deviance.
Liar.
No, it's true. I will say I took the course as a freshman. It was a senior level course, but I took it as a freshman because I had a crush on the professor.
That's how that works?
Whatever. It was a great course. Yeah, that's exactly how my course load was planned out. That professor's hot taking his class. But it was all
Class.
about deviant behavior, and we watched this thing. It's like based on a short story called The Lottery. Feeney from Boy Meets
My
World was in
favorite
it.
short story.
And it was we
Why do I
we
know
had to
that?
do
It's
So the
it's
one where
basically
people die or
yeah,
whatever?
yeah. Everybody, it's like the Hunger Games almost. Like everybody draws a piece of paper, then the person who gets the spot gets stoned to death. And so one girl, it's her mom, and she doesn't want to throw the stones. And then we had to write a paper on why she is the deviant one in the society and not the society itself.
Ooh.
Because in that society, it's normal to stone people, and even though her behavior seems right to us, she's the mad one.
I feel like the old guy in that story that's like, oh, we do this all the time. We will stone you. Stop whining about it.
In the film version we watched, like in the movie version, it's Feeny from Boy Meets World. Feeny,
no!
Don't be whining. We stoned somebody every year.
Well, I guess that's a very interesting thing because you can think about how like it's all about the general consensus in the societal kind
even
of
if it
ways.
seems crazy.
Yeah, it's like if everyone is thinking this one way and there's literally this one person that's like,
But that's a
I'm not gonna do this.
macrocosm as well. You can go
Yeah.
down to the microcosm of the situation. It could be in a family situation, the one family member that doesn't abide by the rules of the
Right,
household,
black
or
sheep.
even two people. Meg, I think you're freaking crazy.
That's fair.
She's mad, but that's just compared to me.
What do you think, babe?
Secrets revealed.
Oh, gross. I like really chocolate drooled on myself.
I thought there was silence because I offended
I was
somebody,
doing a little,
but you guys just had
I
your
was doing
mouths full.
No, I was doing a tongue thing.
69 Mike Hunt. There's a little bit of chocolate on this, by the way.
See? Mad.
Funny.
Guys, by the way, there's poop on this one, and I just tasted it. How do you feel about kids? All right, I really don't like that song. Is it Muse?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it. I like Muse though. Try this. Just try it. How do you feel about kids under 17 years of age playing M-rated games?
Oh,
In
that's
other
fun.
words, do you think that at a certain age people become mature, or is it the personality and characteristics of a person that determines their maturity? Ooh, this is some.
Can I jump in?
This is
Jump
tight.
in, you nerds.
This is tight.
Thank you. I definitely believe it's more about the personality than the person's age, but having worked at a GameStop for 3 years, I cannot tell you the number of friggin' times I had to explain to a shitty mother that was like buying GTA for her 6-year-old. I'm like, listen, literally this happened to me. Okay, I have to tell you that this is an M-rated game and then you have to read all the things why it's rated M on the back. You have to
Rape, you
read
can,
it,
like,
yeah.
kill,
Simulated violence, nudity,
No morals.
sexual
Yes.
situations. Yeah, and she literally, a mother goes, he just turned 8, so. And it wasn't a joke.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not old enough for GTA. He's
I mean,
just
but here's
not.
the thing, like, my parents did their very best to kind of keep the evils of the world away from my brother and I, but you can't, like, you just
He
can't.
grew up in a bubble, like a literal, like he was a
I
bubble
totally
boy.
did grow up in a bubble, and my mom would like, you know what's funny? My mom and dad would show us movies like Terminator and Predator, but with Terminator, she would just cut out the sex scenes and leave in the blatant and
Violence.
terrible violence. And like the thing is like, I don't know. I don't think I was predisposed to being a very like violent person. So I
No.
think that kind of is part of my genetic makeup, and maybe it's a family thing, maybe it's a genetics thing. I don't know, but like I get a lot of shit because I'm. We need to talk about
Yeah,
this. We're gonna
talk
go
about
into a very like deep zone here, but I get a lot of shit from people because I'm not on Walt's side for Breaking Bad.
We're back to Breaking
Yeah, we've
Bad.
got to talk about it because it's like you do have that. There's that violent tendency, but but I don't want it to be mistaken that the show's fantastic. Walter White.
It's
is,
your favorite show.
It's my favorite show ever.
Ever.
I'm just gonna say it. It's not even over yet, and it's my favorite show ever. So I love Bryan Cranston. He's an amazing actor. I love the Walter White character. I just, from a moralistic point of view, personally don't agree with the way that he's doing things. And I think it's because you do get this glorification of violence type scenario happening with Breaking Bad, but that's not the purpose of the show, and that's not even the intention of the creators. That's just the perception that the audience takes away from it. And I think that as far as violence goes in video games and for children and for kids, the way you're looking at it is very phallic, and it's starting to give me an erection.
Keep going.
Oh, keep going? Okay, so, and the thing is with kids playing video games that are very violent, it just makes me feel like I played violent video games as a kid, and as long as you have common sense, as long as you're ooh, whoops,
And as long as you kind of like teach your children right and wrong, and you parent them, then I don't think there should be a problem.
And then I don't even need to talk anymore because the point that I was going to roll into is, sure, that mother can let her 8-year-old son play it as long as she's educating him along the way.
Right,
Maybe
but
she
then
shouldn't, but as long as she isn't just letting him take that journey blindly by himself.
Oh. It was clearly the mom who was like, shut up, bitch. He's playing and he's going to cry if he doesn't get it. So you just sell me my game.
Well, she's the worst. But yeah, I think there is a certain level. I don't think 17 is what probably the level needs to be. But as long as the parents are there and keeping these kids with a level mind, I don't really give a crap.
I have to agree that I think it's most about parenting. I think the same thing goes for music, for movies, for television. It's all about how you parent. But I do think that you're not going to let your 4-year-old watch, someone get like gutted. You know what I mean? Like
orphans?
I mean, honestly, who cares?
Oh my god.
Let's move on, shall we?
Hey, Lee, you want some more on this, baby?
Frosting, but Steve
So
scared
gross.
me.
So gross. Sam Sinnott at My Invisible Hat asks, if an actor dies, do you think the character they play should be killed off or replaced with another actor?
I don't like it when they replace them.
It's really hard for me when they replace them. For Spartacus, even when Andy Whitfield was still alive, he gave his blessing to have the part recast, and I was in love with him in that show, and I watched the prequel that they did while he was trying to get better, and I tried to give it a chance when it came back, and I do not like the guy they replaced him with.
What about Dumbledore?
Oh, snap!
I haven't watched all the Harry Potter movies, oh snap!
No, Harry Potter shit. I don't like.
Well,
there's sometimes it's necessary
yeah.
that Dumbledore needed to be recast so that the show could go on.
And that's a good point. And I feel like even the thing with Spartacus is kind of a different case.
Well, but he needed to be recast because he was the main character. The
I mean,
show
and
had
that's
to
the
end
thing. I mean,
if he couldn't be recast.
But I mean, they could have ended the show out of
Money,
respect
money,
for
money,
the
money.
person. But yeah,
Respect in the
I know,
entertainment industry.
I know, right? I know, and that's the sad thing.
I know we both went for the breast.
We're gonna.
It's okay, Joe.
Just a little.
No, it's frosted.
Just tongue it. Tongue the chocolate. Tongue that brown.
Give it just a little lick.
Is there any actors that have been recast other than?
Well,
that
no,
one
I
that
was
you can't stand?
the point I was gonna make was in my opinion, like you take something like The Dark Knight, and this is where you kind of I don't know. I feel like,
yeah, that's Heath's character.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
Heath Ledger in
But
Christopher
in a
Nolan's Batman world,
recreation, he can.
I mean, and that's the thing. We've had many Jokers. We've had many Batmans, and I think that even when you find your quintessential Joker, which even for me is tough because I love Jack Nicholson's Joker
love that Jack
so
Nicholson.
much.
Got in my pocket. It's a hypothetical. You ready?
Yeah, I'm listening. Where is it?
Knowing how much you love Breaking Bad right now.
Oh no! Don't do this to me.
Jesse Pinkman, the actor, Aaron Paul, dies in season 3. Cancel Breaking Bad. Or recast that character and write it out.
You know, I think that shows a special case because Jesse was meant to die in the first season.
I'm not talking about the character. I'm talking about Aaron Paul.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I feel like
fine. Bryan Cranston.
Well, oh fuck.
Bryan Cranston.
I mean, here's the thing. With a show like Breaking Bad and with the people behind it and Vince Gilligan, you kind of have to trust it. I mean, if Vince Gilligan feels like the right thing to do is to stop the show, then you have to kind of like, I mean, you have to trust it.
God, I'm really glad you gave George Lucas that same leeway with all his decisions.
Oh, please! Like, George, hold on a second. Trust the creator. Hold on a second.
I really feel like you need to trust the creator.
Hold on a second.
Because it's his choice,
George,
and you'll never bite his head off.
Wait, he could trust the creator but still have an opinion on what the creator
And not only that, I believe Vince Gilligan earned my respect. George Lucas made Jar Jar Binks.
He still earned your
But
respect.
he earned your respect at 4, 5, and 6. Don't pretend
Yeah, but what is your respect? Oh, yeah, but wait. What is your respect worth when you're a fucking 5-year-old? Seriously,
That's not fair.
If
to
you're
5-year-olds.
5 and you're watching Star Wars, you're like, I respect the man that created
and you
this.
still had that respect until you were a senior in high school and Jar Jar Binks.
I wouldn't say a
created.
senior. I would
Yeah,
say
that's when Jar Jar was created. Was when you.
I
were
wasn't a senior.
You were junior.
Oh, I was way. We
You were young.
young.
You were
yeah.
old.
No, I was right around where you were, but
Yeah.
I might have been a junior.
You were junior, senior, right around there. You're older than me, buddy.
It just got heavy.
Just
Guys,
eat the chocolate.
at Seska May says, funniest or most memorable thing your parents have ever said to you?
My dad it's like English is a second language for my dad.
Oh,
and
really?
yeah. Well, I mean, he grew up in Mexico. He lived there till he was a teenager, and then most of my childhood life, I have this very like thick accented dad, which is really fun because you get stuff like, "Mijo, let's go to the zoo, or we'll go to SeaWorld and look at the dolphins."
The dolphins.
Yeah, which is amazing, and love my dad very much. But I mean, and in a Hispanic household, you get some of those like ridiculous traditions. I don't even know if it's a tradition, but it's like anytime we got sick, my dad would be like, "Drink some 7, mijo. It'll make you feel better." And I'm like,
Oh, 7-Up?
7-Up. Yeah,
Did
he
you
just
do
calls it
flat
7.
though? Because my mom did it
Drink some
flat.
7, mijo. It'll make you
7.
feel. It's like, Dad, I've got like a stomach flu. Drink the 7. You'll feel better.
I'm gonna call that the 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
think I'm gonna
Isn't
give
it
him
badass?
7.
Yeah, my dad is a pimp, by the way. In Mexico, he was like running that town with his
Like a
brothers.
literal
The one town of Mexico.
Like you had a stable of
in
women.
the tiny town of Mexico, he did. Well, him and his brothers would like rule that town with like their swagger and their suave.
It sounds like they trafficked women.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you do what you got to do to survive in the little city of Mexico. But no, I mean, the other thing is my dad would give us something called Alka 2. Which I don't think there's ever been anything called Alka 2 in the world. It was just like an Alka-Seltzer cold and flu thing. And every once in a while when we get sick, he'd be, "Take some Alka 2, mijo. It'll make
Did
you
it
feel
say
better."
it on the package?
No,
Alka 2?
no, he just called it Alka 2 for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah.
That's really fun.
Weird. Do you have any funny stories from your parents?
Well, it's not like a thing they said to me once that was like this bestowed upon wisdom, but in my family, we're very sarcastic. We communicate through jokes and by teasing. Everything is like teasing and it's perceived meanness, but it's not. And so if in the vicinity of my family, if you fall down, if you get hurt, you do anything, before anyone asks you if you're okay, they're gonna say, "How'd that feel?" And anytime, but it's funny, and then they make sure you're okay. Like, how'd that feel? And now, even like if
You're
Penny,
embarrassing.
even if like a car has arrived on set, even if like Penny falls down the stairs or something, I always I always go, "How'd that feel? Oh, you okay, bub?"
So you
How does
lived
this feel?
You lived in the Roseanne family, it seems.
Yes, actually, Roseanne was like required watching.
There you go. It's a great show.
I have no stories.
No, you don't.
I really
yes,
cannot
you
think.
do.
I am blanking so hard. I've got nothing.
Really?
I've got none. I am very embarrassed by it. My dad's a very funny guy, but I cannot think of a specific.
Your dad said something that I cannot repeat at your bachelor party.
Oh, really?
That I thought was amazing, and the fact that you were so candid with your dad was amazing to me. You and your dad seem to have like a very close relationship, but you were just straight up asking him like sexual questions.
Oh yeah, I'll probe my father for. I want to know everything about his past, his history. I want to know him. I want to know. I want to know the journey that it took for him to get to making me to where like I know myself a little bit better. I will ask him anything and everything.
And he'll
a little
tell
bit
you?
more. Yeah, and a little bit more comes out every year, and it's fascinating. I'd love to read the book of my father. I think every kid should want to read the book of their
I
parents.
want to read the book of my dad because I feel like there's so much about him I don't know because there's such like a, not only is there like a culture gap, but there's also kind of like a personality gap because I'm such a nerd and he was such a cool guy.
Yeah.
Like it's the opposite of Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Like if Marty was a super nerd and traveled back in time, his dad was the coolest guy in school, basically.
I get a lot of props on Table Talk because I talk about times that I almost die all the time. So I can't think of a funny thing that my dad told me, but I can think of a time when my dad almost died that's really cool. So I'll share this story real quick. He grew up in Canada, and they moved down to like northern Wisconsin when he was very young, and he was the type of family, it was his father and mother. Father was a World War II vet, and his sister and him, but they were very poor, and they just owned a motorcycle, so when they traveled, the whole family would find a seat on the motorcycle and just go and just ride on the motorcycle, which is cool.
4 people?
Yeah, 4 people.
Holy shit!
He like burned his leg on the motor a lot. And then they did finally get a car, and they were driving in like the backwoods of Wisconsin at some point. Like I don't know where they were trying to get to. But he said out of nowhere a big white truck started driving in front of them. So they pull up to this white truck, and it's massive. It's like a moving truck, and it's pulling in front of them, and it slows down, and then another car comes behind them, and they're driving, they're pinned in on this small road. All of a sudden, the freaking back of the truck opens up, and they put out like a ramp, and the car behind them starts trying to push their car up the ramp, like they were about to get abducted by this random place.
It was like human trafficking happening.
Yeah.
Taking shit.
Isn't that crazy?
That's insane.
It's nuts. And then I forgot how they got out of it. I think there ended up being a pull off or some crap like that. They came to a clearing and got out of there. Isn't that,
Oh my
the most
God.
frightening story ever?
Like your whole. Could you imagine being a father being like, "Holy shit."
Holy shit.
Yeah, and then like if it really was human trafficking going on, the people would like go after your family.
Or maybe
because
it was
it's
just like a party van.
just having fun.
That was how you won this week's the clearing.
All right, guys. Well,
That's
that's
fun.
it for this week's Table Talk, or today's Table Talk. If you want to submit your topics for the bowl, go to Twitter and use the hashtag Table Talk with your topics. And also you can go to r/Sourcefed, and there'll be a very clear Table Talk area to post your stuff there. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Joe Beretta.
Joe, have you ever been to the tiny town of Mexico?
Mexico? No, but I heard it's nice.
Taste the goddamn chocolate.
Joe, taste the chocolate!
Get in there.
Yeah,
The whole time, Jesus.
Yeah! Taste the fucking chocolate, Joe!
You should buy my poster. We good? We good? Everyone bring it in?
Bring
Put our
it
hands in
in.
together.
We're gonna
Thank you,
Pray.
almighty powers that be, for giving us the opportunity to express our opinions to people that may or may not care about them. Welcome to Table Talk, you guys, the show where we discuss your topics that you submit on Twitter via hashtag Table Talk or on Reddit at r/Sourcefed. I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Trish Hirschberger.
I'm Elliot Morgan.
And we are going to get started with the first.
Oh, right off the top.
Right
You
off.
need to mix up that bowl.
We're going to dive in. Do you guys want to mix it up or we
No,
want to
let's
go
do
with
it.
this?
Let's do it.
All right, this one comes from Marco Toma Avila.
Hey, Mark.
Who says, if you found $52,000, would you spend it, return it, or sorry, would you return it or keep it? And if you kept it, what would you spend it on?
50,000?
$52,000 specifically.
52.
That is $1,000 for every week of the year.
I actually had a very recent dilemma in this area because I was presented with and I don't want to get into the details of it, but I was presented with an inaccurate sum of money or like a bank error in your favor type of situation.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, it was literally Monopoly. And but I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, this would like help clear out like a lot of my debt and like it would be very good. And then I was like, wait a minute, it's stealing. And then I was
Then they're
like,
going to take it
no.
all away.
Yeah.
You know, you like
So-
pay off all your debt and then they'll take it away.
You don't want to spend money that you're going to have to give back.
Yeah.
Like if you
Yeah.
work as a 1099 or an independent contractor, you get like a lot more money because they don't take taxes out.
But then you have to give it away at
But
the end
it's
of the year.
fake
Yeah.
money. You're just like,
It's
you
the
need to put some of that
Problem
away.
with freelancing, yeah.
And that's the problem. But I think if you get a lump sum of like a good, that's a year's wage, $52,000 at a good job.
There was a story recently of a guy who found like 50 grand or something, but then he returned it, and then somebody did like a fundraiser for him and raised like 40 grand for him or something.
Yeah,
And he's like,
remember that.
there was
It's
50.
like I'm actually
Aw,
getting shipped.
no,
But that's kinda cool.
There's-
That's nice.
This reminds me of I think it's a joke or a story. I'm gonna call it a story just because it sounds cooler
Yeah,
if it is.
that's what
But if
stand-up
it's-
comedians
Yeah,
do.
but if it's not true, then it's a joke. That there was a woman that wrote a letter to either God or Santa Claus, and she said, "Please, I'm going through like a really hard time. Please give me." $150. And she sent it in the mail, and the post office men read it, and they were so moved by this that they all pulled together money
Sent
and
150
came up.
bucks?
They say like $120
Like,
bucks.
it's written
and
in
she
crayon.
sent it.
It's
Yeah.
pink. It's super cute. It's got stickers on it. We're
So
gonna
they
get this
sent her
child.
this money,
Mm-hmm.
and then she was like, she wrote another letter, and she goes, "Dear God, thank you so much. Next time, don't send it through the mail because the scumbags at the post office stole $25."
That's funny.
Oh, but
Yeah.
aw, that's so sad. If I had,
It's definitely a joke now that I think about it because
absolutely.
But yeah.
If I had $52,000, I would travel. Like, if someone's just going to give me $52,000 and I could take a year off work, like, I feel like that's one thing that here in America we don't get is enough vacation time. Like, nobody does.
we can't do
You know,
sabbaticals.
Right, like when you think about other countries where you get 6 weeks of paid vacation off, those people can legitimately go to other countries. Like part of the reason I've never left the United States is because it's really hard to in just 2 weeks.
It's
or
also
sometimes
expensive.
less, you
All we
know?
get is Canada and Mexico, which is like Canada Light, or sorry, it's like America Light and America Dangerous, and neither one of those am I
Aw,
really interested in.
Mexico is beautiful. I've been there. I've never been to Canada, so I don't know.
So
Canada's
assuming-
beautiful too.
I'm assuming, Trisha, if you're already, that means you're saying you would keep the money, but I don't believe you would keep the money.
Well, not if it's not my money. I thought they said if you just get $52,000.
I think you said if you keep it, what would you spend
If you
it on?
found $52,000.
Oh, if you found, well, you try to find the owner.
Then you have an
obviously.
errand. basically.
Yeah,
you have
then
something you have to do.
You have something on your to-do list,
Here's the
and it's
thing.
to find the owner of the $52,000.
Let's say you find it's DB Cooper's money. It's just buried. No one knows that you found it.
No
What
one
do you
knows
do?
that. See, I'm more
Still
comfortable if
gonna
someone
turn
gives
it
it to
in.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if someone was like, Elliot Morgan, here's $52,000 I want you to have, then you can play with
That's
that
a
money.
huge gift.
That's a lot.
Who's
Yeah.
giving you
That's a very nice
$52,000?
Yeah, that's
and
a
what
really
do they
nice
want in return?
person. I don't
That's
know.
my question.
I don't know what they want.
But
in
you
return.
find DB Cooper's money that is theoretical. It may or may not exist. It's not on the radar. But all of a sudden, you come into $52,000 cash.
I would take a year and go to like youth hostels
So you
and
would
just
keep
backpack around Europe and
Really?
like see everything that I've never been able to see because I went right from college into the workforce
Yep.
and didn't have that time.
I'd buy a house.
With 50, that's
Like
that's a down payment on a nice small
like
house.
a solid down payment. You can get your mortgage down to
That's
like.
true. I didn't think of that. Damn you,
it's
Elliot
okay.
Morgan.
You're getting
But-
life experiences, but
Responsible things.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And you have maybe like an above ground pool that
Yeah.
you get to spend
There you
some
go.
time.
It's
Maybe an
literally an
in-ground.
inflatable tiny pool.
Maybe
But
an
You do,
in-ground,
yeah,
right.
with $52,000, that's 10%. That's a $500,000 house.
yeah.
That's an above ground pool.
All right, let's
in
see
Los
what-
Angeles.
In the
at least.
valley?
I'll stir it up just a little bit.
What if you're way in the North
yeah, you can
Valley?
find nice gardens. Very nice
Yeah, if you're real far up there.
Okay. So from Reddit, a sack of dimes one said, if you could be any Greek god, who would you be and why? I guess
Zeus.
That'd be like the
big
default.
one, right?
I immediately went to Venus.
Well, yeah. You
Well,
can't-
Aphrodite. Sorry, we're going Greek.
Aphrodite is the love goddess.
That's good.
That's good.
I almost turned the camera off.
No, if you did that, that would have been the end of table talk. You wouldn't have restarted.
Aw, no, I think every girl like wants to be the beautiful goddess. You know, the one
Yeah.
who just
Yeah.
has all the charms and doesn't have to fight because she's so lovely.
I would be, yeah, I mean, Zeus, you have to default to Zeus because he has, like, he's the big guy. I mean, I think for a
Apollo.
guy, I think any guy would. But maybe I would do,
Apollo's
like,
the war one, right?
yeah, Apollo would be good. What about, what's his name?
Ares.
Apollo and Zeus are the same, just Roman Greek.
Oh,
there.
okay. So
Okay.
then,
No,
they're
is
not.
that not right?
We're getting,
the sun god.
Right.
Okay.
Zeus is lightning and the king of the gods. He's Jupiter.
They're in the same pantheon?
Yes.
what's Wikipedia say?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Why isn't there a children's cartoon that features the cast of
It's
the Greek
Ares,
gods?
Ares and Mars. It's Ares and Mars. Wait,
Yeah, but why
Ares and
can't it
Mars are the
focus
same guy.
on
Neptune
not
and Poseidon are
Hercules?
the same
Well,
guy.
that's, I would,
Venus and Aphrodite. Who's Zeus's parallel?
Jupiter.
we'll put the research
Jupiter. You're right.
You know what?
Thank
Hold
you.
on. I'm gonna rephrase
Jupiter.
that. Not a children's cartoon, like an Adult Swim cartoon. Like I want to see drawn together, but with Greek gods. I think that would be hilarious.
Could be. Pitch it.
Can I just say?
Okay, you guys heard it here first.
Yeah, it's gonna
Ross
be.
Everett's idea of drawn together.
Nope, no, it's Table Talk's idea now.
Oh,
So-
you're right. I don't know anything.
Good job, Trish.
Oh,
Great
damn
job
it.
coming up with that idea.
So I get my percentage drops down to
I would say
0.
I'm gonna throw out that I would want to actually probably be Hercules because I would want to be half
human.
as well and be able to connect with
nice.
humanity.
Great. Enjoy watching all the people you love die and having
Hey,
empathy.
you know what? That's part of being human. You have
I
to know
know.
if you're just mortal too.
It's the worst
You have to
part
do
of
with all
being
of them
human.
if you're Hercules.
At least as a full human, we get to age and die with with everybody else.
I mean, you're always glass
No
half full,
way.
Ross.
You want to live in Olympus?
that's what they call
Come
me,
on.
glass
Yeah.
half full Ross.
All right, what do you think, Trish? You want
Okay.
to dive in? See what we
Yeah.
got?
Pick one out of the bowl. Here we go. All right, Taylor Payne at Curo Queen says,
Real cool name, by the way.
if your life was a sitcom, who would you want to play your parents, neighbor, and sibling?
I'm actually I did I had a web series and I was like wanting there to be a cameo from somebody who would play like my character's father, and I wanted it to be Joel McHale because I feel like that. If he just like was literally like he pops in and he's like, "Oh hey," and
If
it's
he was
literally,
your
like, 2
dad,
seconds.
that
I was
is Elliot's
thinking,
dream world.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun.
As Joel McHale is your father. I feel
Yeah.
older brother.
Like on
the
TV,
kind of guy
yeah.
that would get you into a headlock and tussle your
Yeah,
tough.
I'd be like no.
It's really fun, by the way. Elliot, if you had a cat
Aw.
instead of a dog,
Let him go.
Nope. Okay.
No,
All right.
nope.
So,
no.
what would you guys do? Who would you pick?
I think Ricky Gervais would be a real fun father.
Really? You think? I
Yeah.
feel like Ricky Gervais just walks around
Ricky
being
Gervais
like,
is pretty
"Hey, no
awesome.
gold," and I'm like, "You need to calm
That's
down, buddy."
Ricky Gervais as a person, but as an actor, like if you watch Derek, he's a phenomenal actor.
Does anybody watch Extras? Can I just throw that
Extras
out there?
is so good.
Amazing.
So good.
Derek, I
Amazing.
couldn't get into Derek though because it was so like I watched 10 minutes of it and I was like,
It's hard
maybe
to
I'm
watch.
missing something.
The hardest
but-
part about it for me was Carl Pilkington who's
Love
like,
Carl.
no, he's good. And I'm like, did he just pull one over on us? Was he never like this slow kind of?
No, I don't
almost
think so.
autistic?
No,
I don't think he was
they
either.
just
because
make fun of him.
You watch him. Go to Sourcefed or Netflix.com/Sourcefed. You get that free month of instant streaming. And you can check out Derek. All you need to watch is really the first episode. And you see Carl Pilkington. You're like, actually, he's a good actor. Like
Of course he is.
But for my neighbor, I would do Mr. Feeney. I would track him down. I would just try to recreate my favorite sitcom.
Oh, I'm trying to remember
Or
his
Mr.
name.
Wilson.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking
Or,
of old
Wilson
sitcoms.
from
Home Improvement?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's dead.
Yeah, well, I'd find him.
Oh,
It's an imaginary scenario.
Oh, hey now. Yeah, I don't know. Is it wrong to say I would cast my real parents and
Are
my
they good
sister
actors?
Yeah, are
and
they?
my-
Yeah.
Would
If
they
you,
be
My
charismatic?
sister is a fantastic actress.
Would the
She's
studio
always
go
way
for
better
it?
than me, and it made me horribly jealous.
Do you guys look alike?
Mm-hmm.
Like two
she
alike?
could play
Pretty much.
Yeah.
with some prosthetics. Why don't you make her your mom?
No.
There you go.
No,
I mean, now
no.
you prosthetic, you do a little special effects makeup. Good work.
Yeah.
No, no,
Just
no.
a bit.
No.
Why no?
Because no, she's my sister. She's my baby sister.
Acting.
All right. Well,
Acting.
There you go.
No, she's my little sister. Yeah, I'm trying to think who would be like a fun. I don't know. Everybody that comes to mind is like a cartoon.
Why? You could have a cartoon.
I could have a cartoon.
Yeah. Who do you want?
Can
your
I
cartoon?
have
anything.
Sleeping Beauty and Prince Charming as my parents?
Really?
Yeah. Okay.
But you wouldn't you be
They're
like rooting
so
for him?
in
This is like an
love.
ABC family show where like Trisha's like the
I
rebellious
know
daughter
you.
of Prince
I
Charming
walked
and
with you
Sleeping
once
wearing
upon-
long,
They're
flowy
so
dresses.
in love and lovely.
That's a very
and
strange sitcom.
I
Yeah.
would get to wear long flowy dresses as their daughter, and I'd get to live in a castle.
And who's your zany neighbor? It's like a frog that like speaks in a Cockney
It's like
accent.
still under the curse. But
It's like Alvin and the Chipmunks. So
What
they
a
can come
weird-
sing to me.
What
This is so
a-
weird.
This is less of
This
a
is
sitcom
super
and just
weird.
more of a weird dream.
This is
taking images. I think,
That's
from
what
dreams.
it feels like. That's what it feels like.
There's Prince Charming, and there's a frog, and
And could my
maybe an
sister?
alien. Who knows?
Can my sister be Rapunzel from Tangled?
Sure. Yeah, I
Right?
guess if we're already off the rails, what's another
There's
couple
such
yards?
a male-female dichotomy happening right now because me and Ross are like, I guess.
Yeah, if you
that's
want,
what you're
if
going
that's your
with,
dream.
Well,
judging you,
I
but
mean,
we're judging you.
I get a castle.
Yeah, I mean, like in this sitcom, you have to live in a castle. However, it is a duplex, and
If the
there's a
question-
family living in half the castle.
If the question had been like, what would be your fairy tale, Trisha would have been like, well, I would want my dad to be the dad from Full House.
Yeah, I completely
You'd
answered
be like
the wrong
making a
question.
sitcom out of
Completely
a fairy
answered the wrong
tale.
question.
For my neighbor, is it bad to still want Michael Richards?
No,
but without the racial.
Did you
overtones?
see driving in to get coffee?
Driving in cars with comedians in cars getting coffee?
Yeah.
I didn't. I need to see
You
it.
should watch it. It's
Yeah.
very good. And he talks a lot about like his debacle and saying stuff he shouldn't have said and asking for forgiveness and how it basically essentially like ruined his career and kind of killed it. And
wow,
that's what happened.
If
It's
you
very
watch his
sad.
apology on, and here's the problem with being a comedian that like steps over the line is, especially in that way, he tried to apologize on Letterman, and everybody just laughed because like Michael Richards is a funny guy, and he spent his career becoming Kramer, and no one could see him as just Michael Richards anymore. So when it's like Kramer apologizing for racial slurs, I'm sorry if that's an
somebody else
episode.
said, basically?
Yeah, it's
Michael
Kramer
Richards.
apologizing. It's
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
It's interesting.
Giddy up. All right.
That was a decent Kramer.
It's just all in the hair.
That was decent.
Here we go. If you could play any instrument at all and tour with any band, past, present, or future, who would it be? Mine would be the vocals or guitar with the setbacks.
All
I
right.
don't know.
One Direction.
You
Yeah.
would be in One
Which
Direction?
which instrument would you
not-
play in One Direction?
Which what?
Which instrument would you play in One Direction?
Oh,
Because
I would
they-
play whatever the guy. I'd play the stage manager.
I'd play
the
this
headphone,
one.
Just
whatever. Which,
You
what,
just
what
want
do
to
you
be
call
their
that
stage
hair flip?
manager?
I want to see what it's like, because like for one, okay, I don't know anything about One Direction. Whatever, they're fine. I don't care. But like, I want to know what it's like to go on one of these crazy freaking tours
World
where
And be
people
on
are going
stage
nuts the
and-
entire time. Like, what would that be
I feel like it'd
I wanna
be cool
experience
for
that.
2 stops and then super overwhelming.
Maybe, yeah. I think, or maybe the reverse.
Watch-
Maybe it's
did
super
you see the
overwhelming
movie?
immediately, and then it calms down.
Did you see the movie?
No, but I heard it was good.
Try it. Yeah, probably from Lee and I. But
Yeah,
it was
from Lee mostly.
From Lee. Lee loved it.
You were like,
I
"It's
was
fine,
like, it's okay. See it if
whatever."
you want. But that kind of does give you like a look into what it is to be on that kind of a
Yeah?
tour.
That's
I would not want. I would not want that. That's
You
too
would not
much
want
for me.
that?
They have no privacy. It's like the price of fame. If you
Well,
walk
but
out
that
in the
goes
street,
for a lot of different
That's like a
types of
level,
musicians
though.
and actors and you know,
but to them it's to a level
sports athletes.
because like let's say like Brad Pitt or something is walking down the street. He is no longer that teen heartthrob that people will clamor and cry and pull their hair out when they see. Maybe you get one person.
Okay.
Maybe you get tops 5. They get hundreds. If they're walking in the street, tweets start going out, crowds start gathering, and they just swarm them, crying. Like it's pandemonium.
I think it'd be cool. The other ones I would like to, on a like legitimate music note, I think Ben Folds would be a lot of fun to tour with.
Yeah, they're great.
Experience, but like I think he's fantastic. And then the Killers would be a lot of fun. Weezer, just because they're my favorite and I'm sentimentally attached to them. And probably Jason Mraz.
It says past, present, and future. Jason Mraz would be incredible.
Yeah, great.
Tenacious D.
That'd be fun.
Oh, Tenacious D would be so fun.
or-
What would you play an instrument though? Or
I
want
to do guitar and I want to rock with them.
Okay.
And then also Bare Naked Ladies. If
be
you
great.
have not seen them, and I know it's like, what is it, 1994, and you're 13 years old and a chick, but yes, because
Whatever, they're
they are
great.
so good. And watching them tour live, they do this fun little like freestyle thing on stage, and I want to be a part of that.
Some of those old bands, when you get into like the 90s, they were so like their performance caliber, I think, is just a little bit higher than what it is
When did
nowadays.
people stop trying?
I don't know.
Well, but I don't know. I also feel like that just is kind of a comment coming out of us because we're all slowly getting older.
Maybe we just
I feel
don't
like
go to
every
concerts
generation
anymore.
is like, music isn't what like it was in my
Well,
day.
if you go back and listen to like NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears, that music is actually garbage. Like I have
but
a
the
very
performance was amazing.
They did all the choreography.
Yeah.
One Direction, they're like, oh yeah, we're a boy band, but we don't dance. And like, they're kind of proud of that. And I'm like, but showmanship.
Showmanship.
But then our parents were probably like that about like the old timey like radio shows, more like our grandparents. But we're like, where's the good old timey radio? They just talk now.
Where be it?
Where are the characters?
Where be it? I would rock out on
Good
the
old
drums
days,
with Bon
guys.
Jovi.
Yeah.
Rock out on the drums with Bon Jovi. That would be rad. Or if I could sing, I would love to be in a Broadway show. I know that's not really a band, but that's like the type of music that I would want
That would be a
to.
good one.
And
What Broadway
I'd
show?
want to be in a fairy tale.
Any.
Yeah, and it'd be a fairy tale, and it would be Beauty and the Beast.
I know. I'm like changing
probably
all
want
the
to be Beauty and
questions
the
today.
Beast.
I can't fit in these parameters, people.
Okay.
So you don't have to, Trish.
Okay.
Here's-
Thank you, Elliot.
break out of it.
Thank you,
Whatever.
Elliot.
We are going to go in the lightning round. We're going to do 3 rapid fire. Ready, go. Everybody grab one.
Oh, okay.
No,
All right.
not 3. Let's do 1.
All right.
One-
if you,
one rapid fire
if you could
answer.
have 2 different eye colors, one for each eye, what would you pick? Real quick.
Oh, I feel like it's like D&D.
Real quick.
Purple and gray.
Red and blue.
Green and blue.
Awesome. Last one. Here we go. Here we go. One more. If you woke up from a 2-year coma, what would you want to catch up on the most? Not family and friends. What would it be? Real
Not
quick?
family and friends?
Not family and friends. You get to catch up on one thing. What is it?
Breaking Bad.
Yep. The end of Breaking Bad. Absolutely. Real quick.
Sex?
Sex. Catching up on sex, you guys. Thank you so much for joining us on
The
Table Talk.
nurses will really appreciate that.
If you guys want to
Oh,
submit
she's
any
away. Oh, okay.
topics
Put
into
her
our
back to
lovely
sleep.
bowl, you
That's
can
true.
tweet us at #TableTalk on reddit.com/r/sourcefed/reddit/sourcefed.com. Thank you guys so much. I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
I'm Elliot Morgan.
And we'll see you guys next time.
Guys, I didn't
Yeah.
tell you, but I've had a monkey hat this whole time.
Oh
Have you
my
been
god,
sitting on
I
that
saw
the
that and
whole
I
time?
thought about
I was really hoping it'd be a
grabbing it.
zoologically related question at some point, but unfortunately, it
Hey,
wasn't.
no, at least you
Is that
came
how you
prepared.
pronounce that zoologically?
It's definitely zoology. Once you put the suffix of
Not
olical at the end-
zoology?
No, because that would be ZOOO. But
Oh.
ZOO is zoa, so it's yeah.
Do we kind of look like
I
that?
am taking pronunciation lessons from a monkey. You do kind of look like a monkey when you make that face.
I'm more than a monkey. If you look on the inside, I'm actually just Elliot. Don't
Oh.
be fooled.
Hello and welcome back to Sourcefed Nerd with your daily dose of table talk, where we talk about questions, topics, things, and stuff that you recommend on Twitter and Facebook using the hashtag table talk or on reddit.com/r/sourcefed. Franco.
I'm McDirty. I'm Trisha Hirschberger, and I
She
have
didn't
breath
go with it.
control. She
You have great breath
I have
control?
breath control.
But terrible ankles.
Although my yeah, exactly, and my mug is so big today, I have to use 2 hands to lift it. I'm like drinking coffee like this.
It's a two-hander. Come on, easy
Two-hander?
joke. Come on, no, okay.
Oh, but I'm.
That was like the fuck you of it joke ends. Ah, yeah, but
No, it took me a second too long to get it. But
That's okay. Trizzle5586 says, if you could have anyone in the world, alive or dead, standing next to you when all of your dreams and aspirations come true, who would it be? Jesus.
Oh, I love that.
I love it that you love it. No, it wouldn't be Jesus. It'd be my dad.
Yeah, it was
Who's
like,
actually
is
gonna
anybody gonna
probably be
say
there
not
for a
a
minute.
parent? Like my mom? Like,
Yeah, you
know
want your
what I
parents
mean?
to be
Like,
super proud, or your kids, your
Yeah.
hypothetical children.
My hypothetical
I'm gonna
children.
go back to my mom.
Yeah, I'm going with my
Oh.
dad. You?
I think I'm going. Well,
Can he say whole family?
No, you got one person.
Oh, one person.
You
Gotta
dick.
whittle it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one of my parents. Either one.
Before you make a decision.
They can rock paper scissors it.
Could always be Dumbledore.
Before you make a decision, you can have Penny be there if you'd like.
Now you know how much I care about what
That's
Penny
right.
thinks about my hopes and aspirations
That's
coming
right.
true.
Do you like an animal?
No,
No.
she doesn't.
I was like,
But she
what?
tries-
Progress?
No, she always tries to like soften the blow. She's like, it's just I like Penny the most out of the animals, but I
Out
still
of
hate
the animal
all animals.
kingdom, I just don't care for animals
Just
specifically.
I don't get it. I just don't get how you don't like a dog. Anyway, go.
I feel
go.
like you're a Disney villain if you don't like
Yeah.
dogs.
I mean, I could be. I could be hiding a Disney villain inside.
All right, at Lilulula, ooh, that's a fun one, says, have you ever liked/loved someone in a relationship/marriage? If so, how do you get over them?
I had a period for about
Just made an awful
2 years where I was only into people in relationships. It was right after,
Really?
yeah. It was around 20. It was the first time that I was like in shape. I was rocking it, and I had just this hate for like beautiful people. And then all of a sudden, I started getting all this attention, and I was like,
You
I
want to
should.
tear him down.
I just want, and it was probably one of the worst worst parts of my life as far as like morals.
Well,
Did you break up any marriages?
No.
Okay, there you go.
No, because apparently, and I learned it this time, people are very forgiving. That's what I found out.
Well, I mean, I was going to say stupid people are very forgiving, but I won't say that. But I will say that my therapist would say you like people in relationships because they're already emotionally unavailable. And that's what you're
Oh,
supposed to do.
totally. I think that's actually a very heavy
Wow.
female thing too.
Oh,
I
yes.
get a lot more attention when I'm in especially like after I announced or I proposed. It was like it seemed like there was a bigger rush, and I was like,
guy.
Because it's like,
ladies like
no,
that
oh my
engaged
God, you really
man.
will settle down with a girl. You should settle down with me.
With me instead.
But
Maybe you
it-
never considered that.
It's kind of a 50-50 thing because there are also 50% of the girls that just like Lindsay more than me. They're like, she makes you kind of
Lindsay's
not the
pretty
worst
Well, see,
person.
but that's like,
Yeah, she's pretty likable.
It's a toss-up when you have any sort of recognition and you introduce someone, like if they're going to completely tear that person down or if they're going to be like, oh, you guys are so cute together, I love it. Like, because it's either one or the other.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I live in a world of fluffy bunnies and rainbows, I guess. I don't know. I feel like if a dude's taken, I'm like, oh, yeah, good on you. Can I meet your lady? She's probably awesome.
Yeah, but even though
Well,
you're
yeah,
in a
but we're
relationship,
saying-
you probably get hit on.
Yeah.
Maybe even more sometimes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I've never rocked the left-hand ring to, like, show that in a relationship or, like, put it on my forehead. That's what that was.
Like a headband that you wear.
A headband that says in a relationship. So I don't know how much that differs, really, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess that there's people that have been in my life that are like all about it, and then the second I'm single, they're like, yeah, just kidding.
Oh, yeah, well, because it's all about, like Trisha likes to say, sometimes boys get yellow feet. Trisha told me, she was like, I think that boy has yellow feet. And I'm
I
like,
had a
Trisha,
real blonde moment.
you mean cold feet? And she was like, what's the yellow thing? And I'm like, yellow belly? And she's like, I was so sure I was right.
I was like, that's either poor wordplay or racism.
I know.
It's one of the two.
No, well, we've been shooting for like 12 hours already
I
that
gotta give it
day,
to
and
her.
I was so tired.
But she said it so confidently.
Oh, I was dead sure I was right. And then when she questioned it, I was like, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Yellow feet?
Something I found though too is that you end up thinking that you're going for something, and you in fact may be getting used. Because when I say that people are very forgiving, this girl was 100% just using me as a way to break up with her boyfriend because she couldn't. And then he was like, I did this with Phil, and he's like, I forgive you, and I think she didn't see it
No,
coming.
she's like, no, don't forgive me.
Yeah, I don't think she saw it coming, and then I was like, okay, well this is all weird now.
Wait, so she took the I forgive you and was like, okay.
Yeah, and then they worked on it.
Oh,
I don't
man,
know
that's
whatever
the worst.
happened.
That's still somebody who didn't have the balls to break up with someone they clearly didn't want to be
yeah,
with. If you're not in the double helix of
Yeah.
harmony, get the fuck out of there. What
Yeah.
are you doing?
That's kind of my whole thing with cheating in general. Is like if you're going to spend your naked time with somebody else, you probably should just be with that somebody else. And I'm not saying that to be like ultimatum-y or mean, just like if you want to be naked with that person, then we shouldn't be together
Yeah.
anymore.
I just think, like
it's
legitimately,
common sense.
all you have to do is pick up a phone and be like, bitch, it's over. That's it. Just let me, just a text message, a call
from the club.
Bitch, it's
We
over.
talked about that.
That's fine.
Don't put the head in your mouth. No, yeah, it's over.
Yeah, no, wait. Hold on. Okay, now, go. There you go. That's fine. Just do that. Just don't be with
So
anyone.
terrible.
Oh my goodness.
Trisha, your turn.
Oh my
The only way that's worse is if it's a
Wait, she's already
collect
taken
call.
his.
It's a collect call and a payphone.
And it's just like, bitch, it's over. And that's the name that they gave.
Which
when
you're
they
also
tried
making a
the
terrible
collect
decision
call.
if you're about to get head next to a payphone. Where is that payphone?
Everybody can see you.
2, yeah. What's happening?
What's going on here?
Everybody can see you. All right, a live human being on Twitter at amwbdat says, what songs made in recent years do you think will become classics in the future?
See, it's hard, man, because like growing up, I feel like you have an emotional attachment, especially when
Yeah.
you're emotionally vulnerable. Now I'm just like, I listen to best song ever, so I don't have to think about the things I hate in my life. Like it's just there, taking up the space until the next time.
I think, well, you know what? I was just saying, I downloaded the No Doubt singles collection this weekend, and there are so many good hits. Don't Speak is for sure going to be like a classic for
It's
our
good.
generation.
Spiderwebs.
Runnin'. They're all good. They're all good songs. Really good. And I think Thrift Shop is going to be one that
Thrift
comes
Shop,
back.
Maybe.
Yeah, everybody likes that.
Everybody really liked Thrift Shop.
You know what? Actually, instead of Thrift Shop, I would say the song that he got an award for after, the one where he talks about
the
gay
Equal
rights.
Love one?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I could maybe Equal Love could be like an anthem for
called that or
something.
something
It's
like
hard though. It's
But
hard
like,
to think
if you
about.
think of like top 40 right now, what's going to be a classic? I have no idea.
Well, so I'd go with Thrift Shop, but I'd also go with like maybe like a good, like Muse will probably have one because their songs are pretty like timeless with like the way that they do rock.
How about Kesha?
Hey, We Are Who We Are is a damn anthem, girl. We are who we are. I'll get down on it. You know what? Speaking of songs that you don't think people are going to stick around for, I was going through someone's phone the other day. They had What If God Was One of Us on it.
I like that song.
Oh, that's an awesome song.
I like that song.
But that's a song you don't think of when you're like, hey, 90s songs, but when you hear it, everyone
See,
is like,
I do.
just a stranger.
I have that album. I have that CD.
The reason I remember that song is there was a time, it's a very specific moment. I'm in my mom's house on an old ass desktop, on Napster, trying to find the version of that song that's from the Austin Powers movie.
Ooh.
Right? That's just like that. I was like,
That's all I ever Napstered was weird like movie stuff, like South Park, weird jingles from
Yeah,
South Park
Kyle's
episodes
mom's a bitch.
and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Everybody had that.
I'm a bitch, big fat bitch. Okay. Now sing the whole song. Go, Zell, go.
you dance to everything.
That's the way he
He's
does.
big as
He
bitch in the
does.
whole
Wait,
damn
when
mouth.
he's actually in the movie, he does a lot of this. And also, that is when I'm on the dance floor. It's all this.
We have Krista Fulton who says,
We'll do that karaoke.
what is the longest period of time you've been awake for, and what consequences resulted?
Yellow feet.
Okay, again, I think it's racist now.
Racist.
It wasn't meant to be. I meant to. No. I
I'm
knew
trying
there
to
was a
think.
yellow phrase.
Yellow backed, yellow bellied.
Yellow bellied.
I mean, I feel like college. I was whatever.
So how long is the longest you've ever been up? I definitely have done 24, maybe 26 hours.
Yeah.
And then I just went to bed. But this weekend I had like 2 hours of sleep. I was like up all day, and then I went to the plane, and I was just pale. At the engagement party, like 3 or 4 people were like, "You okay? You look really pale." And I'm like, "I have 2 hours sleep. I go nap now, please."
I'm useless. I'm useless with anything under like 6. But I'd say the longest in college, I had a full schedule and I had a 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. job.
What?
And so I think there were times.
What
that
were you doing?
I was the guy that like when you wanted to cancel your Tybo CDs, I would be like, "Are you sure though?"
Wait, hold on, let me get
like,
Billy Banks on the phone because he'd like to talk to you.
Because you know it's not good to quit things.
You're the guy who pressured people into staying at the gym.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're a
But they're a
motivational
home
speaker.
gym. They're a home gym. I'm like,
spin it. You're a
I'm like, how
motivational
about
speaker.
like it wasn't even like the whole idea behind it was just get them to stay one more month because people are very forgetful and they'll just stay on. I'd be like, just give it one more month. We'll give you this next one for free.
Oh, that's nice.
And then you just
then
try
they keep
and
it renewing.
yeah, just money. Because when you buy those CDs, you think that it's just one.
Yeah.
And then
I
Billy
thought
Banks
you were
will
going to
get ya.
say a gaming story from college, where you were
No.
up way too long because you were gaming all night.
No, well, my pops is behind the camera right now, and he knows that there are many days I lost playing games like Final Fantasy VII when that came out.
yeah.
Like, it would just be like, wake up, play, and then it was the next day. But I think those are like, you're talking 36 hours. When I work those hours, I would maybe get naps here or there on accident. Like, it's just like that. It's scary to drive, so I'm
yeah.
tired.
Oh, yeah.
And just because I had a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday schedule, because it was like 12, 12, 12, and bleh, miserable.
That sounds
Miserable.
awful.
But I got the equivalent of time and a half for my previous job, so I was like, it's worth it. Not at all.
But still, yeah, you're destroying yourself. When I got WoW, the first day I played WoW
Yeah.
with like my new character, I played for 16 hours, and that was like taking out time for food, like 16 hours of actual play time. It was awesome.
What
Yeah,
about,
that
you,
was me with
Pops?
Sims.
What was the longest you stayed? Here, come in frame.
Come on,
Come in frame.
Come on over. You're
Come
rocking
on
a
over.
sweet shirt too.
come on over, burp, burp.
my dad injects heroin into his veins.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
and he's really good about that cleanup. Nobody will notice.
You should see the needles.
No, that's
Drop a line.
No, that just
too
came from
tiny?
dialysis. No, well, no.
Wait,
you're
why don't you
nutritious
pick the
size.
next topic?
Oh, I was gonna say,
perfect.
yeah, I was gonna say you'd answer that question, but here, you wanna practice? You wanna be the next host of Sourcefed?
I like
This is it. This is your audition. Here it is.
Ashley Mark Clark. Ashley, is that how you read him?
Yeah, go for it.
At Ashley Marie 421.
Mm-hmm.
So for nerd, if all of the females of Sourcefed were the doctors,
the doctor's companions.
Which companion would they be?
I don't know who you are.
No, thanks.
I don't know.
Wait, is it Meg? Is that the name? Is it Meg
No,
Turney? No?
Meg Turney.
Okay.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Is there a Meg?
No.
There wasn't a Meg.
Do you
No.
watch
Just
that
me.
show too?
I watched like the last 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. I was like, Rose was like 3 years ago.
I
Wasn't
like
it?
Rose was a while ago, but I don't know who's
like
like
Rose
sweet enough and
so
strong enough
much.
to be Rose.
I'm pretty sweet.
You're probably the closest to Rose.
Yeah, probably.
I like
Don't
Rose.
give in. Don't give in.
She's like,
I just want to be
aren't I?
Rose. Can I be Rose, please?
But there was that bitchy one. Who was
Oh.
that? That was that.
That sounds right up my alley.
Catherine.
That's right.
Who was it? Yeah, she was awesome. Catherine Tate.
Okie
Yeah,
dokie.
she was awesome.
Yay.
I just label people.
Wait, was she awesome or was she bitchy?
No, I feel like
Or
that's more
awesomely
Lee.
bitchy.
I feel like that's Lee. That's
Okay.
definitely Lee.
All right.
You are.
Can I be a doctor instead?
No.
I know.
No. You're a ginger and a woman.
I
I
be
don't
a-
think they'll allow it.
What are the things that exterminate? A Dalek?
You'll be a Dalek.
Boom.
She's not even a
I'm
companion.
just pulling out words I know go along with Doctor Who.
I'm one of the silence. I'm one
wait,
of the.
oh wait, you said I thought you were making a joke about Cylons, and I'm like, that's a different show. Don't try and confuse
No,
me.
you should just be the TARDIS.
Ah.
What? Because I'm like
there you
bigger on the inside?
No,
like, what
I
kind of
was gonna
weird
say
sexual joke is
something
that?
really
That just
dirty.
sounds-
But
Oh, because
That just sounds wrong.
11.
I'll tell you later.
Nah. Oh, I was gonna say because so many. No.
See, I'll say mine. This preface.
I just wanted you to finish it so I didn't have to say it on camera.
This is a little bit dirty. I'd say because when people go inside you, they get taken magical places.
All right, I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that over
Thank you.
Mr. How many doctors? Jesus.
See,
I got one. There we go.
Hey, that was the closest. Very respectable.
All right, you wanna let's see if you bring in the last one. I'm trying to think of one that's not super nerdy. We've already answered hot or cold climate. How dare you, Nerd
How dare
Channel?
you bring it back up?
Nope. I was like, religion? That's awesome.
No.
I already threw that one away.
I
We're doing
like
one
it.
more.
It's like a party. It's confetti. Just throw it.
Ready.
Okay, here you go. You want to go for this one?
Do it.
Papa DeFranco does the last one.
I do the last one. Darian Espinoza.
Got it.
What dead celebrity would you like to be haunted by?
What, so you think about it. I'm trying to think. What do you think?
Rodney Dangerfield. Yes, right? Wouldn't he be like? He'd be like a hilarious ghost to be haunted by. He's not threatening. He has good jokes. I think he'd be awesome.
I feel like it'd just be a guy complaining about stuff all the time, and he'd be kind of funny, but like after a
no
while,
respect.
Not
no
exactly.
respect
Wait,
at all.
Do we get to choose at what age they haunt us?
No, when they die, it's their dead
Oh.
visage.
Oh, well, I was gonna go like James Dean, but hot.
Hey, wait, but James Dean was hot when he died.
So we could take James Dean or Marlon Brando, but
Or
hot
the porn
days,
star.
or Elvis Presley, but hot days.
Could I
No,
say?
you can't do that. You can't-
Could I
he was sad when
say?
he died.
If I go back in time and kill Jerry Lewis before he got weird and sexist and racist, can I say that? Can I go back in time and kill Jerry Lewis?
What age? I think we should be able to.
All right, if we're picking it,
dead,
but why would you want to be haunted by a hot dude? Because you can't touch him. He's a ghost. It's
That's
not like
okay, it's
Casper
just
where he
eye
becomes
candy.
Devin
It's
Well,
Sawa.
do I get to pick
constant.
them?
Yeah, go
Do
for
I
it.
get to pick
Yeah.
them? Celebrity? I'd say Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
Oh, and
There
she
you
did die while
go.
she was still pretty hot.
Yeah, huh?
See, eye candy
I can taste
ghosts.
that.
I'm into
No,
it.
never mind.
I can't
What the hell with the
Ghost
what?
movies?
Stop being nice.
He's a big pervert.
You're about to go to your room,
I
son.
know. He's like, no. I'm like, I'm gonna go shoot the PDS, you guys. I'm sorry.
Get in your office. Well, that's it for Table Talk, you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. And a special thanks to Papa DeFranco for joining us.
I like that everyone clapped. Thank you. I'm Philip DeFranco.
I'm McDurney.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
I'm
Don't
Papa
forget-
DeFranco.
Yeah.
Stop it. You can't take over my show.
Stop it. No, please don't batter me no more, Dad.
This is when you just have to look at him and say, I made you.
Yeah,
Win.
pretty much.
No, my
I was like, I
mom's
screamed
favorite
that at
is
him.
I brought you into this world and I can damn
Oh,
sure
no,
take
he-
you out,
you
which is
have
a
to be
lie.
mine. Yeah,
It's
that
a
used to be
lie. You
mine.
can't do that.
So
it's murder.
he said he says that, and then a big favorite that would piss me off was do as I say, not as I do.
Oh.
That's like saying
That's right.
I am a giant hypocrite.
My mom's was
right.
because I said so.
I was just gonna say the worst of all of them is because I said so. Are you seeing this tender loving moment going on?
They made
weird
the
guy.
freakiest music videos back in the day.
Yeah!
I would.
Dude,
I
those
couldn't
stop
watch them. I
motion?
was so, at first, like when I was so
Yeah.
young, that I just would change the channel.
Yeah,
I couldn't watch
yeah.
them. Then Paula Abdul would come on, and she'd be dancing with that cat. I'm cool with that.
it's a natural.
Scat Cat was his name, I do believe.
I cannot stand that damn cat, Paula Abdul.
Wait, but Scat Cat went on to do an amazing career in Last Action Hero. He played the cat in the.
Until his downfall with heroin. Welcome to Table Talk, you guys. The show where we
Then
take
he
your
became a real
topics
Scat Cat
from
just
Twitter.
shit on people.
Hashtag Table Talk and Reddit.
for money.
I think that exists.
Okay, now you can do the beginning.
Welcome to Table Talk, where we take your topics from Twitter, r/Sourcefed, and hashtag Table Talk. My brain just broke. I'm Ross Everett.
I'm Joe Beretta.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
How
And
about we just jump right in?
let's do it. Let's
Get in there.
Jump in the water's fine. It's just a pool joke.
Okay. All right.
It's just rubbing alcohol. It's just rubbing alcohol.
You're like playing the character that coach just screams.
He's got PTSD. His leg is gone.
I had an old sandwich yesterday. Made me see Jesus. Whoa!
This is our life.
This one comes from Oniron, who says, "Who would you have, dead or alive, score the soundtrack of your life?"
Oh man, John Williams. Boom. Done. In a second. I feel like because they're iconic, they're amazing, they elicit emotion, and I would love to go to the Hollywood Bowl some night and just sit and listen to the Ballad of Joe.
You know what I think about? I think about how John Williams is amazing, and I think about how the actor, I can't think of his name, but the actor who was Short Round in Temple of Doom, who was also in Goonies, and he was in a bunch of stuff.
Yep.
He has his own theme. He has Short Round's theme, like Jerry Goldsmith. The reason why I say Jerry, we'll get back to that in a second. I'm farting in my brain right now. John Williams
Well, you're
likes
doing
to,
it everywhere else.
It's weird because like we don't have like individual characters' themes anymore, and John Williams used to make themes for like all the characters, like Princess Leia's themes,
Really?
Luke's theme, Marion's theme in Raiders,
Just
all that
iconic
stuff.
compositions
You have your
for
own
people
theme.
and
Yeah.
everything. I do have one.
Joe Beretta, the manliest guy in the world. I thought it was Guy.
Buy my
That was
poster.
Oh, I was about to totally hawk your poster. Get this sweet poster of Joe and a.
Can we
weird
just
I am
portal
superimpose
onesie.
Joe's poster over each of those?
Yeah. Keep going on
Yeah.
about John Williams. Though. What were
Well,
you gonna say? The themes are amazing.
yeah,
and that's
no,
why we
absolutely.
that's why we all know like the Jaws theme. We know all the Star Wars music. It's because they're embedded in our brains because they're part of the characters of the movie. They become the characters of the movie.
Yeah, it's when you
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
it, you just picture that character.
Yeah, exactly.
What iconic
Bum
Darth Vader.
Well, that's the Imperial March.
Imperial
It's the
March.
theme
But you
of
still
the
think of
Empire.
Darth Vader.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
and there are just like hordes of I was gonna call them Skywalkers, hordes of stormtroopers just walking through.
But the
But
Cantina Band song, like everything.
yeah.
that you guys are
Yoda's
only
song,
pulling from
Yoda's-
Star Wars.
Oh no, we got Jaws. I mean, we can go. We can go for E.T.
Yeah, E.T.,
Okay.
Yeah. Yoda's theme is.
His lips don't move when he
I
does
just
it.
like it.
I'm
I just start
I'm a song
levitating.
Well, okay, so I'm a big score nerd. I'm a closet score nerd. I don't really talk much about it. I've got a massive collection of.
It's weird that that's what you're in the
No
closet
big deal.
about.
I
There's
know,
so
right?
many other things.
I
that you
like
should
movie music.
Well, the reason why is because I even have like the complete Mouse Hunt score. So, we won't talk about that.
Who just scored
I want
Mouse
to say it
Hunt?
was Silvestri. Was it Silvestri? If Owen were here, he could tell me. He could correct me. It's probably not Silvestri. But my favorite composer of all time, love John Williams. My favorite composer of all time is Jerry Goldsmith.
Also good.
He scored all of Joe Dante's movies. When I was a kid, now this is insane. I can't remember how old I was. It was when Gremlins 2 came out. All I wanted for Christmas was the Gremlins 2 soundtrack. Because I just loved the music so much. It's so quirky and weird, and it's just that dun 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 dun.
That
The
song's
Gremlins
great.
theme.
Yeah.
It's so good. Yeah, and so Jerry Goldsmith, if you watch all of Joe Dante's movies,
I was born in '87, you guys.
So I was born in '82, but all these movies,
You were
a lot of
old
these
enough
movies-
when that came out that you could pay attention to the
Gremlins 2
music.
came
Where I
out-
was just like, I don't
Oh
want to
yeah,
feed anything.
but it's
after
that whole
midnight.
like it's the same thing with the John Williams conversation. It makes me think of the Gremlins, and when I think of the Gremlins, I think of that song.
Yeah.
It's like it's connected to him like the names are.
And which brings us to a point before you get to who's
No,
going to score
please,
your life,
do your
which
thing.
is composers they're not doing these amazing themes anymore. Like I want to say that's the thing. The last amazing iconic theme that sticks
What
in
are
your
you
head
gonna say,
is
Forrest Gump?
probably I was going to say Forrest Gump is up there, but maybe Harry Potter, maybe, and that's
Maybe.
John
Oh,
Williams.
yeah. Oh.
And like if you take all the old school composers out of the equation, now we have like our who's the guy that scores all of JJ's stuff? Michael Giacchino. So Michael Giacchino's great, and I love his music, but he doesn't have like big themes. Like, can you think of any JJ movie where you're whistling the tunes?
No. But I think I think that has something to do with the way movies have gone in the last 20 years.
yeah.
Where back in I would say mid 90s prior, music was a more important part.
Yeah.
And since then, and why it isn't as important now is because visuals have become the thing. We sell
You're right,
movies off of
visuals-
special
you're right,
effects.
yeah.
Well, the money is going there, and you're sitting there watching big ass Transformers fight each other, as opposed to like listening to the movie.
But it's so
you know?
important, like that. Like people don't realize the score is such an important part of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you took the music out of like any of your favorite films, it would not be a
No, they'd be
watchable
awful.
movie.
You would actually feel like they were more amateur.
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that there is a lot of thought process that goes into scoring, like John Williams has a scoring process that's very intricate, very amazing, and interesting that we can't get into because it would take up the entire episode. But like you follow the characters, you get to know the characters, you're watching the film. Think about John Williams watching Star Wars for the first time. He's watching a very rough edit, trying to get an idea of what the themes are going to sound like, and then you have to watch it over and over and over and over again until you get like, oh, that's Luke's theme. Oh, that's that's Darth Vader's theme. That's the Imperial March. And then you kind of have this kind of, and then you even have like notation and chords and time signatures, and they all react to what's happening on the screen.
And they have to. And a lot of people don't know. They have to direct. They have to. The orchestra. The conductor has to conduct to the movie.
Yeah.
So they're sitting there watching the movie, and the conductor is watching the key moments in the movie and stuff, and that's how they score.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's
Yeah,
so
it's
cool.
like
Danny Elfman also.
Oh,
really
Danny
good.
Elfman's fantastic. Love Danny Elfman. I feel like
Spider Pig. Spider Pig.
I'm
contributing. I'm contributing.
All right, Ross. Who would score your movie?
Who did Space Jam?
So the Quad City DJs.
Yeah.
Mozart.
Who says the bunny can't play above the rim?
Man, that movie. Some movies
Are you
hold
talking
up.
about the soundtrack?
That movie does not.
No.
Space Jam is balls.
Best
man.
soundtrack
It's too
of
bad.
You know
all
what? I
time.
haven't seen it since I was a kid.
It's bad. Okay, moving on. That was
Michael
fun.
Jordan
That was
plays
fun.
baseball on it.
Okay. Ooh, this will be fun, I think. Dale Keller at Fat Turtle 13 says, with Halloween just around the corner, what is the scariest thing that has happened to you? Hashtag table
the
talk.
scariest thing that's happened to me?
Scariest thing
Spooky.
that has happened to you.
Well, like, as in, like, near death or
I don't
something?
know. Like,
I don't
what
know,
can
like,
you look back
what-
where you were like,
what
it
scared
freaked
you?
me out?
I don't know. I get scared so easily. I'm scared on a daily basis of everything.
Like, is there
So
any
it's
moment,
tough
like, in your childhood that you're afraid of the dark, you were left home alone?
Yeah,
or
you know,
something like that?
I had moments where I'd have nightmares about the like my mom would take us to Mervyn's where she would shop, and you know, you didn't go to school yet, so like you were too young to like stay home or whatever. So when my mom would go to Mervyn's, I would be fucking terrified of the mannequins. The mannequins.
I think that could be a legit fear.
Yeah.
It's terrifying because they're just like these lifeless things standing there, and then you turn your head, and then when you look back, they're like in a different position or something.
Those
Well,
are
those are
mannequins.
haunted.
Where are
though,
you?
Yeah.
Or like there's a little, but I mean like your mind is playing tricks on you. That's what's happening happening in your mind. Like one winks at you or something. Obviously, it
Did
didn't.
the first episode of Doctor Who with Billy Piper, did that freak you out?
It got me, man.
That first episode of Doctor Who almost made me never watch anymore.
It's
Doctor
pretty
Who.
cheesy.
It's not.
It's cheesy.
No,
It's
it's
a bad
not
one.
good.
It's cheesy,
But I've
yeah.
since stuck with it. It's really good. At what point in your life did you go from these mannequins terrify me to I don't know why they're sexually intriguing?
When the mannequins start getting
like
double
13
D
and
breasts.
Wait a minute.
Well, that's the thing.
It's like, Steve, it's time to go. No, wait. She's changing the mannequin.
Yeah, exactly.
She's
Hold on a
changing the
second.
mannequin.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
You're just like, slower.
The even weirder thing is when you see just the torso ones that are
Without
just
the
legs.
head?
No, it's just butt and legs with
Yeah.
like really tight pants on, and you're like, if I cover the part with the missing body, I'm like, that's a pretty hot ass. But I'm like, this is a disembodied like.
What am I
Yeah.
doing with my life?
And the guy that has to load those back in the truck, like, does he ever like
He
late
goes,
at night
yep.
just think about it,
Yep.
like?
Yep.
Yeah, what does he do? What does he do? There's
Keeps
gotta be
one.
one that's a little worn down in the
boy.
crotch area.
He just grinds
Why
on
not?
it all
Oh
night.
yeah, these pants are gonna be on someone someday.
Table talk. Do you have a specific scary
Like
moment in your life?
a horrifying moment. I don't get scared easily. So I have a moment where I was not scared, but I was supposed to be. Like if you go to Halloween Horror Nights or Not Scary Farm or wherever.
I heard
else
the
they
Not
do
Scary
that.
Farm is actually kind of creepy.
You know
No,
what? It's not.
so I went to
Ah.
it. They hire those actors that go around in the costumes, and I think just before I went, seen like a casting call that we're hiring these actors. So in my mind, I'm just like, well, you're
Bunch
getting
of
paid.
actors.
You would rather be on, some sitcom on Fox, all that stuff. So I went in there, and I'm a bigger guy, and they were not approaching me or trying to scare me whatsoever. But everyone I was with was getting like horrified and scared and jump scared, and so I was just waiting for them to try and get me, but
Nobody
they
wants
wouldn't.
to scare me.
So we're going through the mazes, and people are like, Ross, like, what's your problem? And I was like, well, like, no one's trying to scare me. And I was talking about how, like, I feel like I'm just like too on alert looking for it, so that even when they do try and jump out at me, I'm not affected. And I was like, look, even if you go around a corner like low, they won't even be expecting you. So I did it, and I went around a corner low and right into the crotch of one of the monsters, and he goes, "Get off me, faggot."
What? Are you serious? Are you serious?
That's a direct quote from
Yeah,
a Knott's Berry Monster.
From a Knott's Berry Monster.
Whoa!
And I was like,
Wow.
I'm sorry. Like, I just like apologized, and I went sadly through the rest of the maze.
That
And then
guy broke character, and it's also the most insensitive
Yeah.
person on
There's
earth.
nothing more scary than a bigot.
an actor.
He wasn't even dressed like a monster.
Yeah.
He was just like this, like with a jacket.
It was
Get off of me,
Steve.
Frank.
Yeah.
I'm not even
Wow.
gonna say it.
I felt like I could say it because it was quoting
Yeah,
someone
sure,
else.
sure.
But yeah, and then there was like another guy that like when he saw people that like weren't getting scared, he would hold up a sign that said "loser" and he held it up. And he like pointed at me, and
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, but in turn, like I was not socially accepted, which is my greatest fear. So congratulations, not scary.
Wait, you know what I hear though? I hear that if you look like you're not scared, or if you look like you're just kind of like walking through, like they won't even bother with you.
Yeah.
But if you're like covering your ears or like going like this,
Yeah,
they're
It's
because
gonna-
about
they go for
immersing
the easy
yourself in the
scare.
situation.
Yeah.
You gotta have fun.
But all I kept seeing was like, oh man, you probably have your headshot and resume in your back pocket right now. Like if
And my
I'm
head in your
yeah.
crotch.
yeah, like, just in case like Gene Siskel walks by. Or, like, here's my.
It is Halloween. If Gene Siskel walks by, I'm terrified.
No, he's dead.
I think I've told it before, Steve. Did I tell you guys about the time? Because I was terrified of haunted houses the time I went in as a kid with my mom for the first time.
No.
Okay, so not many things scare me either, but as a kid, haunted houses freaked me out. Like at the local fairs and carnivals and stuff, I couldn't go in them at all. So my little brother and sister could. So one year, I'm like 5 or 6. My little brother and sister go through like 3 times. They're having the time of their lives. I'm like, screw it. I'm a old boy. I'm a big old boy. I'm gonna go in, but mommy, will you go with me? So I go in with my mom, and she's finally like, "Are you sure? You sure you want to do this?" I'm like, "Yes." I go, "You go first." So she holds my hand, and you know how they all work. You step in, and then lights flash. You step on the ground. You hear those loud rings and stuff like that. Classic. Scary haunted house. So we go in. Immediately when we go in, and the lights go off, and there's the first flash. My mom's in front of me. I go, "Ah!" and I bite my mom's butt, and I latch into her. I'm talking like mouthful of mom butt.
It's like
I'm biting down as hard as I can. And she's going, "Stop it!" And she's hitting me. I don't let go for the entire time. I go through the entire her house on my mom's ass. So I'm biting her for 10 minutes, and I don't let go until we get to fresh air on the other side. Legitimate flesh wound, I think.
You're like a baby sloth, like taking his nails and doing
That's what it
some
was.
to like
I was
crawl out the street.
eyes closed. Can we get some cotton candy?
You were just playing it up in the inside.
You've heard of these black box haunted houses where
That's
they are
racist.
allowed
Let's go to the next
touch you. No, they're allowed to touch you in them.
You
And there's
sign like a contract, and it's like they're allowed to grab you and pull you.
Where's that?
Neil Patrick Harris said it's the scariest thing he's ever done. It might be down in Anaheim.
They get worse. My friend works
Wow,
on
I
a
don't
show
know if I
Making
do that.
Monsters on Travel Channel, and that's all about this company that makes all the cool like prosthetics and big
Oh, cool.
things for haunted houses and stuff like that in movies. And one of the episodes was about one of those things, and it gets worse than just touching. They can like grab you and put you in like a water torture type chamber for like
Terrifying.
2 hours or whatever. Like you don't know what's gonna happen. It's crazy.
Well, there's a camping version of that where you go camp out and they say at some point during the night they are going to take you out of your tent. That will happen, which I thought is the perfect time to murder someone.
Yeah.
Because they're thinking, oh, it's all part of the bit until the knife comes
Yeah, and they
down.
maybe don't kill me. Yeah, they're not gonna struggle. It's
Yeah,
the best.
no, they think it's a
45-year-old Joe is just biting his wife's ass.
I like that. Okay, Adam0608. We'll just do one more because this is a long one probably. Adam0608 on Reddit says, have you ever walked in on someone having sex or naked? I've never walked in on anyone having sex.
I have walked in on someone having sex. I've probably walked in on someone naked. I mean, I've tried enough.
Yeah, like I think I walked in on
Damn it.
Not today. Oh, this one's locked.
I did
Just
walk in
going
on
door
someone
to
having
door.
sex. I was at my cousin's birthday party, and like they're like, it's time to cut the cake. Where's S? And I'm like, oh, let me see if I can go find him. And I walk up and I go, hello, and I walk in. There's just a girl on top of him, and I'm like,
happy birthday.
Wait, how
Cake-
old were you?
Cake is happening. Like I still deliver
when
the
I
message.
think cousin's birthday party, I'm thinking
No, I
like
was
12-year-old.
No, I was. It was in my like late teens, early 20s. I was in college.
Okay, all right,
Home from college for his birthday. He was also. He's like the same age as me.
Take your time.
Yeah. But I was just.
by the
Don't
way,
forget to give him some birthday spankings.
Yeah. I was like, you're busy.
By the way,
but-
where do I put the gift? Is there a table or
at the same time, I was like, we're not gonna have cake for like another 15 minutes now. Like,
dude, hurry it up, fake it, bro. Let's do this.
I walked when I was a kid. I used to do this thing called crewing, and crewing is where you would go door to door and get people to subscribe to your local newspaper, and we get some
YouTube
like,
channel?
money for it. Yeah. So
We're about to do
I was
this.
like 8, 9 years old or something like that, and that's what they would do. They'd get these kids to do it, and our cute little faces would sell
They
newspaper
get you.
subscriptions, right?
That's why the Girl
I made some
Scouts
money.
work
I made
so
some
well.
cash.
no,
doing it.
I did that too, but I would stand outside of the Whole Foods and
Yeah.
be like, excuse me,
Their
sir.
payment system was weird. They wouldn't pay you. This is tangent upon tangent.
Yeah.
They wouldn't pay you per subscription. What they would do is like they'd make it fun for these kids, so they'd have these stacks of like scratch off lottery ticket type things, right? And so if I sold like 3 that night, they would give me 3 of them, and you'd just scratch it off, and it was all a chance. So it'd be like, oh, $3, $25 for that one. Maybe I'll get the 100. Like it was really weird. Yeah. Anyways,
Kind of a
moving on.
scam, huh?
That
Yeah, a
wasn't a
little bit.
scam. I mean, I for a little kid, I was making 100. I'd go out once or twice a week, and I was making a couple $100 a month.
Oh, that's not
It was
bad
pretty
for a kid. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I felt like a millionaire.
Child labor's hilarious.
But one of the things that sticks in my mind is like the first naked people that I saw. This is gonna be a very underwhelming story. But I walk up to an apartment complex and I knock, and I think I hear stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, no, nobody's there. Knock again. I'm like, I'm a cute-faced kid. I got dimples. I'm gonna sell you some newspapers. And nobody's coming. And then I look down to my left, and it's one of those. It's got like a sub basement, and you can see the little the window in ground level. And I look over, and there's just this naked guy, butt naked guy, just simmering bacon. All I see is an ass, and then I ring the doorbell, and he goes, whoop!
Can't I cook bacon in the nude without being interrupted? That's hilarious.
It's burned in my memory. I can't get it. I know where I was standing. I look down. I see man butt slimmer.
Here's a question that might be uncomfortable for you guys to answer.
Which, by the way, I had to do that after school. So he was simmering butt naked at like 6 p.m.
Man, I'll look
Maybe
into
he
the
was
future,
hoping
huh?
someone would knock on the door and see him simmering. This look good to you?
Yeah.
This look nice and
It
raw?
just happened to be a 9-year-old kid.
What do you bet I'm gonna do with this bacon grease when I'm done, boy?
I don't understand this.
This is Montana too.
Yeah.
That makes the story that much richer.
I'm gonna ask you guys an uncomfortable question, or maybe not. But have you ever, because it happens in the movies, it happens even in cartoons or whatever. Have you ever stumbled upon like someone changing, like in their window, like when you're walking by somewhere, or like the old oh, there's a girl changing. Blah, 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 blah.
No, but man, I'd be
No.
lying if I said I didn't walk by every house when I was a teenager hoping to
Hoping.
see that.
Yeah.
Like all the, like it's like Ross looking for like the sex room.
The sex room.
Yeah.
I had one instance where like my neighbors across the street had a real open door policy with me. Like I would just walk in, like they had kids my age, so I would just come in right through their garage and we'd hang out. And one morning I came in and his mom was getting out of the shower and like was like, oh shit, Ross, and like covered up and went back. But like that,
saw his
I
mom
saw
naked?
his mom totally naked.
Was that like the best day of your life? Or?
Did you
Yes,
tell him?
It was. No, but at the
Did
same
you tell
time,
him right now?
This is I doubt. he
Give everyone
watches
his
this.
name and address.
But I, at the same time, like this kid, his parents got him a subscription to Playboy when he was younger.
Oh,
he was
so they were
watching
hippies.
Showgirls. Not even hippies. They were just like their theory was, he's gonna watch it anyway. But still,
so
I
what
felt
did that
like
do to him though? Did that make him like super sexualized?
he was really cool. He was really cool. I think it just kind of maybe sensitized him to it, and he just he never had a problem getting girls or any of that stuff. So like,
You know, that's the thing. Like,
The
so
world of the feminine mystique was not a taboo to him. The
yeah.
world of sex
So
was
he's just like
normal.
whatever. There
Yeah.
was nothing that they had that he hadn't seen before.
See, I don't want to be a dad. I'm like, I don't want to be a dad. I don't want kids.
Period.
But I have this idea that, like, if I have a kid, what would happen if you raised that kid speaking to them like an adult from day one, never doing the like, oh, my baby.
That's what Michael Jackson.
But then, like, also being like, dude, let's watch Predator when he's like 3 years old or something. Come on, let's do this. Or like trying to do, like, don't treat him like a baby or a kid. Like, just.
I think there are certain levels. There's certain you gotta follow some lines. So I talk to my daughter like an adult all the time, and we always have, and I feel like she's super intelligent because of that and super mature. But I'm not letting her watch Predator, and that isn't like she can't. No, it is because she can't handle it, dude. I slept walk for 10 freaking years because I saw Child's Play. There's certain things. There are levels of raising a child that I think you do need to adhere to.
all right. Well,
But
you don't
treating
wanna
them like
t-
I do
yeah.
believe you treat them like an adult, or at least talk to them like an adult. But emotionally, you also have levels.
You have to
You don't wanna scar
understand
them
where
for
they
life.
are progressively, like in their development.
Because there's certain things they're not going to understand at such a young age, and that's including sex, which I'm going to be very open and liberal about when educating my kids. But violence and that world of make believe can really mess them up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I agree. To me, like, I did get really messed up off the world of make-believe and creatures and monsters and stuff. And even to this day, I kind of go like, what was that shadow? But I think it makes me more creative. I don't know. It makes me think that way.
Your
which is kinda
imagination is probably your worst enemy and best friend.
Yeah.
And that's going to do it for us this week, you guys. Please don't forget to submit your topics to Twitter at #TableTalk and on Reddit at r/Sourcefed. I've been Ross Everett.
I'm still Joe Beretta.
I am currently, yes, I'm Steve Zaragoza.
Oh, good.
Have a good night.
It's a bull. You get it? There's nothing in here but topics. It's paper. Like, are you kidding me? Like as if there was liquid in there or something.
Does it taste good? Don't actually bite it. Oh, it's
So
got
Meg,
teeth marks
what
in
made you
it.
choose math bread?
Doesn't taste bad.
Doesn't taste bad. Oh, it doesn't taste bad. It's like a Nerf football.
What?
Yeah.
Apparently, I know how
I've
those.
eaten- yeah, no, yeah, it's a
what
little-
made
it's a
you
little
choose
Nerf.
math bread?
It's not math bread. It's Ankipon, and there's an anime called Doraemon, and in
Uh-huh.
Doraemon, if you like, it has something printed, it has the answers printed on it, and so the kid eats the bread, then he knows the answers.
By the way, watch Anime Club. Are we filming? Okay,
But
good.
then wait. Then the twist ending is right before the test, he poops and he forgets all the answers. Does that really happen?
Welcome to Table Talk, where we take your topics from Twitter, #TableTalk, and on Reddit at r/Sourcefed. I almost got it that time. You guys, this is take number 4 for me.
That was
Let's
close
get
enough.
started.
His name is Ross Everett.
This is Trisha Hirschberger, and this is Meg
There
Turney.
we go. We got the names right at least.
If I screwed that up, you guys would just have
Cheers
to
me
sub
with
me
your
out
fist.
today.
I know you don't have a drink, but cheers.
We have, great job, baby.
Thank
We've
you.
covered this one like in one of the first table talks, but so everybody just answer very quickly.
Okay.
Think about like a 1 or 2 sentence thing and then we'll move on, but I think it's funny. At Angela Turner 82 says, what would be the first thing you would do if you suddenly woke up with the opposite sex's genitals apart from freak out?
Oh, I remember this question. All the boys said they would fondle themselves.
Oh, I would fuck everything.
Nope, I'd break the glass ceiling. I'd go out and get a real high-paying job.
Fuck you.
Go.
I don't know. I might try helicopter dick.
I think that was your
Just to
answer
try
last time.
Just to try it. I mean, men seem to be fascinated
Right?
with it. I don't get it. Maybe
it
it's
hurts
amazing.
more than you think it would.
I feel like I would just hump everything because they seem to have such a good time no matter what's going on.
That was your answer last time, absolutely. Because you were like, dudes always have a good
They
time.
always do. Stress at work, whatever, I'll hump it out. Like, it's amazing.
Moving on, someone says, what did you think about Obama's speech to the UN last night?
Oh, wow. Okay, so.
No, I'm kidding. That wasn't what it was. I just
know.
wanted to go in the complete opposite
Did
direction.
you see my face? I just
Yeah.
went.
Helicopter dick. Obama and the UN.
I don't know if you saw the political convention coverage, but it was pretty much that.
It was,
where we
yeah.
covered the political
You guys, I think that there's not enough helicopter dick going on at the RNC. I'm just saying.
Listen, Michelle Obama's speech last night, surprisingly devoid of helicopter dick.
Let's get some more
There you
helicopter dick in there, Michelle Obama. This one comes from Slammed Panda.
Slammed Panda.
I love these names, you guys. How would you react to a nuclear war if one started right now?
Duck and cover.
Yeah?
No, you're not supposed to. We would be triangle of life. Ross and I know what's up.
No, I would do
nuclear war triangle of life
I would
wouldn't
do-
help. We're all effed in the A.
Assuming that it happens here, I go straight to the beach and I just try and enjoy myself because
Right,
radiation
you're
poisoning is going to
well,
get.
radiation poisoning. I feel like this is my solution for a lot of things, but radiation poisoning is awful. You do not want to die from radiation poisoning. So I probably,
I've
if I
seen
knew,
documentaries.
if I knew I was dosed, I'd off myself.
Yeah?
Well,
Yeah.
But in a fun way.
No, in a quick.
So, but
way.
if you found
No,
out,
like-
I
if you
wouldn't
found
jump off a
out
building
there's gonna be a huge nuclear attack in 10 minutes.
Oh, I'd hump all sorts of people.
You'd hump. You'd hump. You'd go to the beach. In this office, she said.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm here.
No,
Ross is like, all right.
Here. And they come to
Yes.
the writer's room and they're like, guys,
Wait, 10 hours?
no, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
But you know what people always say? Like, oh yeah, I'd get one last in. Do you think you'd be able to like touch somebody? You think you'd just be crying profusely?
I want to know how we can try and trick Megan to thinking that this is a nuclear war and see who she goes to first.
You can work on that,
I
sir.
think, hold on. I think she goes to Drew first.
Oh, I would 100% go to this girl's
Really?
rack first. Are you kidding me?
Trisha,
I've had to like.
we've been
trick
friends
her.
for how long? We've got 10 minutes left. Just let me in the girls.
Here's the thing.
Just let me at them.
Trisha isn't into the lady sex though, so I
I'm
would
not
just
into
fondle
the
her
lady
boobs,
sex.
and she would just have to
If
accept
there was 10
it.
minutes left, if there was 10 minutes left, would you let her?
For the good of humanity.
That's gonna save the war.
Like you tricked her into, yeah.
You have to let me fondle your boobs or everything.
I can fix this.
Here's what's hilarious. No. That is not. Where did this go so wrong?
Is that not how you do it?
No, please don't do that
It's
with
like
a
a
real
pinball
one.
machine?
That's awful. No. Here's
What
how
are those
I'm
balls that
picturing
you
this
have in
last.
the office that like?
No, that sounds awful too.
That sounds painful. How would you feel someone did that with your balls? Not fun.
The balls and boobs are very different.
I agree with
Yeah.
that.
That's a new
statement.
FHP shirt.
Balls and boobs are very
I don't
different.
know if we could get the graphics.
Well,
for
here's
that.
how I picture the last 10 minutes. Oh my god, there's gonna be a nuclear emergency. I jump on the computer to try to find the nearest bomb shelter as Meg's behind me, just going.
Here's the thing. I'm calming you down. Okay? And also,
I'm like, no, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna just hold on 1 second.
like, you're just gonna Google like Bob's bomb shelter. Come on down.
I think computers are the answer to everything.
I think we get on the
and-
phone with our families. In real
Yeah.
life, 10 minutes, you call everyone, you say
No, I
everything
think I
you
call.
need to say.
probably
You probably
true.
call family, but it's probably jammed. Think about like after 9/11, nobody could get cell phone
Well,
service
even
or
out
anything.
here, if there's a minor
Oh.
earthquake, cell phones are like impossible.
Yeah.
They say to always text after an earthquake
Right.
because then it's
Yeah.
a short data being transmitted
As
as opposed to a call.
Yeah. So, but I don't know.
If you were to die today, kind of springboarding off of this, are you happy with what you've accomplished in your life?
Yes. I don't know that I would phrase it have accomplished. I'm happy with my life experiences.
There are certain videos that after they go up, I look at them and I say, if I died tomorrow, am I happy with this being the last video I ever made? And if it's not yes, I immediately get to work on a new video.
Oh, that's very
Well, you're
motivating.
pushing
Yeah.
I got a text message last night of a screen cap of our Outlast video, and I thought like, oh god, like that's something my kids will be able to Google me going, like, all right, well, that was good
You're
content.
more worried
but
about
you're-
that and
you're
less worried
so
about them being able to
precious in
Google
that
you saying that
video.
you're gonna manhandle Trisha
Listen,
if there's 10 minutes
because
left.
my kids are gonna be like, yeah, the girl was hot. I would grab her titties too.
No, your kids are gonna be like, "That's Aunt Trisha." What?
Yeah, Aunt Trisha's boobies were
That's
banging.
what's gonna happen.
You guys are gonna have the weirdest relationship.
I mean, I don't regret anything. I try to live with like, well, that was the bet. Like you say, if you look at the last one, you're like, oh, I'm not happy if I died today based on that last episode. I kind of look at that and go, well, that's the best I had on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I gave it
And I
my
had
Tuesday best. Maybe my Wednesday best was twice as good. Awesome for Wednesday. But that was the best I could do on Tuesday.
What's the one video that you've done that you want them to look at?
Oh God, that's such a tough question. I know we've all talked about this kind of before, like at VidCon, like what's the favorite video we've ever done? There are favorites for different reasons. Like there's ones where I'm like, oh my God, that one was so funny and that was such a true moment and I loved sharing that.
What
and there's other ones
encapsulates
that
you?
I love the Twitter rape Sourcefed story that I did with Elliot.
Yeah, where you guys called those
we
kids
called
out.
out these
Yeah.
rapists. The
yeah?
girl who was raped was court ordered not to mention their names in public ever.
Uh-huh.
And she did, so she was like, I got raped by these people and I'm not allowed to talk about it. Like, who gets raped and then is told by the court, shut up about it?
Mm-hmm.
So she went right to Twitter and called them out.
Yeah.
And got arrested. So she got raped and then she got arrested for saying their names. And so Elliot and I went on and we were like, well, we weren't court ordered not to say their names, so here's their names and let me spell them for you on the bottom of the screen. And
That was a really good
that was a
piece.
good, like, yeah.
How about you?
I did this piece with Nerdist. They did a documentary piece on my cosplay. That's one of those, like, I didn't even really have anything much to do with the piece. They kind of just followed me around, which was really weird. But it's one of those, when I saw it, I was like, oh, like, that's my costume.
And that's what
like,
you
my
do.
uniform,
It's like
yeah.
your work, your life's work.
Right, like I've been doing cosplay for almost 13 years, so it's like something I've like as a kid was like taping things together, and like I can't believe like now I do it.
Like in that, what was it, Being Elmo, that documentary when they showed him making his like all his old puppets, and like that's kind of like you but with cosplay
What about
stuff.
you?
Ah, boy, either one of my Man on the Street videos, or I made a pilot that never saw the light of day for like a late night show that I hosted. So like that I really liked. It had like all my favorite writing moments, a little bit of Man on the Street, and then a fun little interview at the end of it. So
My second runner-up, sorry, I just thought of
Yeah.
it, is Steve and I did the top 10 crappiest games or something when I first worked here, and we did this bit with these keyboards that was so dumb. You could like see the wires hanging. We thought it was hilarious, and it was one
Yeah.
of those videos when I watched it that I was like, Mom, watch it. Friends, watch it. Everybody, watch it.
Yeah, because
Oh.
you just love it so much. I have videos here that I'm not even in that I'm like, can everyone please watch this video because it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Benjamin Franklin time travel.
Oh, that's such a good one.
Can I?
That's the last one. Or the Sourcefed Investigates pieces. I love those.
Oh yeah,
those were fun.
That Apple one was really funny.
The Apple one was good too.
I like the
Thank you.
Okay, Jonathan Lake at Also John says, if you could, good or bad, drastically alter history, what time period would you travel back to?
Drastically alter. Like for better or worse, you could end the Holocaust. You
Yeah,
could,
exactly.
But that's
I don't think that's the one I choose though. Oddly enough, I feel like
I
as
also
terrible
was like,
as that sounds.
No, I mean I thought Holocaust, but I'm like, okay, well Stalin killed more. We got Pol Pot. There's
People
other
are
places
going to
I
die,
could-
and I
yeah.
honestly think that like the Holocaust really bonded the modern Jewish people together in a way that
That Egypt
wouldn't
did
have
not.
been. Well, I mean, like that was so much longer
I know, that was a long time ago.
You know, but you know, triumph and strife.
You
kind of
need a
brings
good
everything back
bonding
together.
every so many.
I think I'd alter 9/11, honestly, just because that was such like a. There's so many conspiracy theories surrounding
No,
it.
I know.
And that really
how would
sent
you
our.
alter it?
I'd prevent it from. I mean, like, how would I alter it? Is I'd prevent it from happening. I would, you know, like Mark Wahlberg wanted
Would
to.
you be like undercover in their secret meetings where they're planning it? And
Let's
then
see,
just
if I had
mess
to go
stuff
back
up?
in time, that'd be hard because if it was a government conspiracy thing, you have to go in and work within the United States government, and that I almost feel like is impossible. Like if they wanted to do that,
But you get magical powers in this scenario where it's
Magical
like you can
powers?
just wipe out
Okay.
9/11 never happened.
Oh,
if that's
boy.
your thing. That you
Oh, then
wanna
I'll
do.
put Gore in office.
Oh,
that was
the Earth actually is like recovering.
Yeah,
in your
I think
future.
he, like the way that he was thinking about like green energy and all that stuff back in 2000 and 2001. He was like a decade ahead of his time, and I think that we could have been so far advanced in terms of green energy and you know like becoming the most progressive technologically progressive country than what we are today. We're pretty good. We're pretty great.
Pretty good.
But at the same time, I
Pretty
think
good.
I liked Gore's ideas.
Pretty good.
What about you?
I automatically went to stop the bubonic plague from happening.
Okay, that's a really good one.
Because that's a ton of suffering, like so much slow, painful suffering. But then I thought, and then of course this is me thinking about time travel paradoxes, like what if then there were way too many people in the world, and like for population reasons, it completely changed the course of history. So that frightens me a little to think about that. But
I say in this magical scenario, you get to wipe something out and not worry.
no
like,
negative after
no
effects.
negative
Then yeah, bubonic plague. That's not
Gone.
happening.
Mine.
Oh, can I get rid of Britney Spears?
Whoa!
Hey, I don't like that.
Yeah,
I want you to
no,
know,
like,
as like a 14-year-old,
know.
I was.
Listen, not that Britney
I think we
Spears.
all were.
But let's do Britney Spears,
Not
but
that
instead of
Britney.
having her like Kevin Federline and shave her head, instead she like.
Well, that just means you have to get rid of Kevin Federline, not
What?
Britney.
Well, I think Britney in herself was a broken person to go to Kevin Federline. But let's go ahead and let's remove that. And instead of like going off the deep end in 2007, she becomes like a humanitarian and like saves kids in Africa.
Angelina Jolie. She becomes Angelina.
Yeah, but without like the vial of blood around her neck.
Oh, I love everything about
and making out with her brother. Really?
Not that.
Oh,
Okay,
Megan,
yeah.
Megan and I have these conversations all the time
About whether or not
Angelina.
you make out with your brother?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
She's an Angelina Jolie supporter,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
I'm not. So we have these conversations.
I think she's
I want
fine
to hear
now.
what you would change.
Yeah.
So I actually, you know what, we were just talking, I thought, like, Holocaust, maybe Pol Pot, maybe Stalin. I gotta go Holocaust, because
Yeah?
I studied it so much, and there's so much suffering, and so much suffering that continues on to this day. and I
Because you
just-
studied it so much, I wonder if you don't even need the magical powers.
I know, right?
To go
I know,
in there
right?
and mess
You
stuff
know
up. You know
what-
exactly when
here's what-
everything's
Here's
happening.
what I would do.
Yeah.
I would take the briefcase for Project Valkyrie, and I'd put it on the other side of the table.
Really?
Boom!
I would
We're dead.
I would go to the art school that rejected Hitler and accept him. That's
Oh, so he just wasn't so butthurt.
yeah, just be like, so he'd be an artist.
He didn't have a good childhood anyway, but yes.
But he wouldn't
would
be
in
like,
art school.
screw this art, let's kill some Jews.
art!
Like it was like, you know, it would have put him on a different life path.
Well, but I mean,
altogether.
if not him, who else? Goebbels, you know, Himmler. I mean, there were
They
some
didn't have
crazy
the
people all around him.
charisma that
True,
Hitler
they
had.
didn't have that uniting force. So I would probably go wipe out the Holocaust just because it's something I've studied so heavily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool beans. So, how would you guys prevent the Holocaust from happening?
Let us know in a
comments down
detailed essay
below.
below, why or why not, 6 to 8 pages, and we will grade it and hand it back
I
to you
love
at the end of the
asking
semester.
the weirdest questions at the end.
Also, here's my other question. If you don't want to talk about that, if you had someone told you 10 minutes left to live, do you think you could touch somebody? Yes or no?
And
Would
if
you cry
guys-
or would you touch somebody?
I'm gonna do a plug for it. If you guys like history stuff, go check out Today in History on Sourcefed.
Yeah.
Give that some love. That's one of my favorite things.
It
that I'm
is.
doing right
It's pretty
now.
fun. He's pretty proud of it. He could die after every
Yeah,
episode. That's
after
how
every
proud of it he
episode.
is.
Yeah, we got some good ones coming up. You'll see these ladies in them very soon.
Yay!
But until then, you guys, I'm Ross Everett.
I'm McTurney.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger, and don't forget, please, to keep submitting those topics via hashtag Table Talk or on Reddit r/SourceFed. Thanks, guys.
Keep it going. So,
Thanks, guys.
if you woke up with a dude's genitalia, you would just launch out of bed and helicopter dick it? That's what you
I
do?
legitimately wait. If you
I
wake
know.
up-
I
if
think
you-
I'd first scream, freak out, try to knock
still
it
have
off.
and then she's like a chick with a dick.
Would you titty fuck yourself?
You can! That's not even
You might be
possible.
I
able
think
to.
it's possible.
Are you kidding me? Have you ever done a sit-up?
I'm gonna put your dick in my mouth. Hey guys, welcome to Table Talk. You know how this show works. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm McTurney.
I'm in town.
Let's dig in. Hey,
Yeah.
babe, it's been a while since we've been on the show together. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
What have you been up to?
Oh, I got so many things.
What were
you
you
know,
doing?
I recently tried French vanilla coffee creamer.
What?
The one
Wait,
that's in
is
there?
that the one that you're doing
I
now?
told Steve yesterday at the gas station, if a boy poured that on himself, it would be heaven.
It'd be heaven.
I would-
It's stupid.
Or a lady.
Or a lady.
Right? Boobies and French vanilla creamer.
Things
Why
that
don't we
get
put-
creamy.
Let's put that to the test.
I took it to a weird.
I
took
didn't
it to a
mean
weird.
in that creamy sense. I meant like things that get
Hey, why don't we?
creamy, which is not my hit single.
Guys,
Okay,
I got a really cool idea for bloopers. Why don't you just pour some on your boobs and we'll see what Meg does.
Like, she's just wait, I did that twice on our thing this morning. It's so much fun to pop
It
it
is
up.
a lot of fun. Oh, his neck's hurting him.
Don't cry. I do like the idea, the visual of like.
I can't.
Lee.
Please, Lee, help
me.
My cheeseburger hat. Now I'm like really stupid.
Okay,
when
I
wear
got it.
cheeseburger hat.
No, no, Stevie,
Have
no.
you ever
no,
had a
edit
ham
that
sandwich?
out.
Hey guys, I'm back. Welcome to Table Talk.
Okay, hold on. Goodness. Like a car that somebody else drove. Okay, here we go.
All right.
I just like the visual of Lee like being alone in a room and like getting some in her hand and then me just coming out of off frame like,
Yeah, and then just eating it out of her hand.
Watch this.
Meg! Someone's creating 3D models of you guys right now and
100%.
making that animated scene as we speak.
here we
It's
go.
usually with my feet on it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. At the Eric Volp says, thoughts on long distance relationships and have you ever been in one?
Oh, I have been in one. It's a lot of work, and clearly it worked out.
Not even a
Clearly
little
it
bit.
worked out, that long distance relationship. No, it's really hard. There's a lot of different things that like I don't know. I'm kind of a big believer in the sense of like unless you guys have like a finality of like we are gonna end up in 2 years like living in the same place, blah 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 blah. It's just too hard to do. I was engaged when I was very young to a nice boy. He's still a nice boy, but we were long distance, and I like was way too young to be engaged. But it just didn't work because there was like certain things of like, are you mad? I don't know if you're mad. Are you mad? I don't know. I can't come there and hug you, and I can't come there and apologize, or like certain little things, and then like you hear about him hanging out with different people, but you're like, oh, but you didn't call me back. But you don't know if they're busy or not, and this, that, and the other thing. It's a mess.
I have been in a couple, and one definitely didn't work out, and one totally did. Like, I ended up moving to the city, and we were still together, and I mean, obviously it didn't work out now, but the long distance part of it did work out. It honestly just depends on the two people in the relationship, because it's like, long distance just magnifies any sort of issues you have, because it becomes this thing where it's like, oh, when you're apart, like, you're doing your own thing, you have, like, your independence, that's really good, but then when you get together, it's like, we have to be happy, rainbows and butterflies, and we have 5 days,
Figure
and we
it
have
out to be
everything
happy.
is great. There's no time to like build a relationship. But if you already have like if you have a natural chemistry, it's totally doable.
Yeah.
But if you don't, it's only going to magnify those issues.
I think there's also like an understanding of like that you have very separate lives. Right. But it's I don't know. It's a lot of work. Relationships are
doable,
hard
but,
as they are, man.
I had a girlfriend online. She was a model, and we never met. But she was just too busy to come visit me.
No, but is that the
And,
one that you borrowed a lot of money for because her dad was the Egyptian
Prince?
guy that,
He was a prince. Yeah, and
Sorry,
so
that didn't
I
work
sent
out.
all my info, and
Yeah. No, I'm sorry that didn't work out.
she never got back to me. And the thing is like,
I'm positive she died.
I had to get a new identity.
God, Lee!
I had to get a new
His
ID.
fictitious
And
girlfriend just died. Come on.
my social security card was like stolen, and they broke into my bank account and took all my money.
It's kind of like
Guys,
you're,
it's
you're
just
good
Catch Me
enough
If You
at it that
Can.
it's kind
It's
of
just
like
the plot
making
from
me
Catch Me If You Can.
upset.
I loved her so much.
It's kind of making me sad.
You're making Meg sad now. Stop it. Or else I'll get some vanilla creamer.
Vanessa Gutierrez from Twitter says.
Oh, do it again.
Vanessa Gutierrez from Twitter says. Oh, you're gonna love this one, Lee.
Oh,
How
okay.
would dinosaurs play basketball? They wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
Because they'd be
One.
murdering each other
Yeah,
on the
or
court.
like basketball. But,
Yeah, it would be a bloody, horrible, like disgusting gore fest.
Yeah, it would
Wait,
be
but
a
what if
mess.
they were all herbivores?
See, then I know for a fact they'd probably play with their neck. They'd probably
Right?
be like a hunk, funk.
Yeah. If you put a bunch of herbivores into a basketball court, they would probably just stand around and shit everywhere.
Yeah, and then you have to play that. In all
You're just
fairness,
like,
they're very
imagination.
stupid.
Yeah, because like I'm just thinking, what happens if you put elephants in a basketball court? They're gonna shit everywhere.
No, get on the ball.
Play
Elephants are gonna be
basketball.
terrified, first of all, because their feet aren't gonna be all
Someone
slippery.
please
on
find
them.
me a picture of an elephant playing basketball.
Their feet are gonna be.
An elephant.
I know it's not, but that's what
Do
their
it.
feet are gonna be doing on the court.
Oh, it's awful. It's awful. I've embraced it. I love how it's like a newly waxed basketball court.
A nightmare.
All right, right, so let's use our imaginations, Blue's Clues, and let's see what would happen if dinosaurs were playing basketball. I don't know. I mean, T-Rex would suck, obviously. Short hands.
But again, would just like murder.
Yeah.
It'd be like, and the T-Rex goes for murder. He
You know
murdered.
what?
He
You know what
murdered.
would definitely happen? At one point, like, it'd be like the little Dilophosaurus, or like the little
Yeah.
guy would be like, "No, I'm never gonna win this match." And then at one point, at the last minute, T-Rex is gonna be like jumping over for his
posterized moment?
He's gonna do it. He's jumping up for that freaking dunk, and then the little Dilophosaurus is like, "I can do it!" And he runs up the T-Rex's back. And he goes off the very top and then does one of these on the head, poof, grabs the basketball and dunks it last minute, wins the game, gets the girl,
And then the T-Rex goes,
ow, eats him. Done.
But he went out of
Jurassic
blaze.
Park sign falls.
He went on a blaze of glory. Also, that's a movie I would watch.
I would
Like
watch that
dinosaurs, like
100%.
Space Jam
Let's
with
do it.
dinosaurs.
It's like Space Jam with
Yeah.
dinosaurs.
Oh,
All right, so we're
man.
patenting that right now. We're writing it.
If
Done.
you-
Don't even try to
Do you
jump
know
on
any
that.
good animators? Get on it.
Yeah, I can do
Yeah.
it. What, like stick figures? Fine.
Yeah, fine.
We got
I'll
it.
do it. Actually,
I'll
you're a very
do
good
it.
artist, Steve. Steve's a really good
It's
artist.
just a bunch of stick, but no way to tell they're
It
dinosaurs.
just like he just labels them and just dinosaur with an arrow down. You're like, oh.
You don't need
okay.
amazing art as long as you got a good narrator. Lee, will you do it?
I don't know. I might. Dinosaur dunk.
Meg, will you be the human in the movie?
Will you be the fucking
Will
loser?
you be
Nobody's
the-
paying
you'll be
attention
good
to.
Dude, Michael Jordan was the human in Space
All
Jam,
right,
and
sorry.
he's the shit.
I forgot. Can I give the dinosaurs special juice?
Sure.
All right, I'm in.
It'll probably kill them though, because their immune systems can't handle human
My
juice.
plan all along.
Fun fact.
Human
extinction-
juice? That sounds like semen. Stop it, Stephen. Ooh, that rhymed.
Ew, the last part was gross.
It was
It's
spit.
really in your beard.
It was actually bile. I had soup.
I've had too much coffee this morning. I might vomit.
I know. I'm a little jitterbug. Jitterbug.
Here we go, jitterbug.
Ready? Oh, Cody or Megaramathor.
Oh.
Yep. I said, if you could swap voices with one famous singer, past or present, who would it be? Mine would be Phil Collins. Do you know who yours would be?
Yeah, Freddie Mercury.
No, this guy's would be Phil Collins. Would you be Phil?
Oh, his
Yeah.
would be Phil Collins.
Yeah.
Mine would be Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, Freddie
for
Mercury's
sure.
a
That's
solid
a really
choice.
solid choice.
Yeah, that's a really solid
Dude,
choice.
imagine hitting those highs. Oh
Yeah.
my god, dude, that I don't think there's been a greater singer.
I would actually probably do Stevie Nicks just so I could order like anything from Burger King and be like, I would like a large hamburger.
Double cheese,
Please, will you pump my gas? That's from Stevie Nicks. It's horrible.
Please put those onion rings in the bottom of the bag. Please don't leave those grease stains, please. I need barbecue sauce.
I'm gonna go with Cher.
Ooh, that's great. Do you believe in love of the
It
Lord?
scares me when you do that.
I know, it's so red. It's so
I know,
red.
it's so bad. But I had this shirt, and I've never worn it to Sourcefed because I used to wear it to DeviantArt, and everybody would call it out. It's like a gold, but it has sequins all down the front, and people would call it my disco ball shirt. I thought it was cute. People thought it was obnoxious.
Like, hi,
but
Cher.
so when I was my boss was like, that looks like something Cher would wear, so she made me learn Gypsies.
Gypsies, traps, and
Thieves. I had to learn that song to sing it in her office.
You know, Cher's great. Cher, like, early days was pretty, like, she was, like, ugly attractive.
Oh, I loved her
think she's
crazy.
she's crazy.
She's like,
but I
she
like
had a
it.
unique, like, face.
Oh, I would like change my answer.
Oh no, you can't,
Oh.
Meg.
Damn it!
Well, if
I'm
you
stuck
could,
with Cher.
if you could, who would it be?
Gwen Stefani, because I've been on that No Doubt kick.
Just feeling that the good stuff we could keep on dancing.
She has like a really unique voice that's hard to like.
She does have a very unique voice.
We're not gonna be able to post this video because you're
Yeah,
singing
stop,
about copyright.
and stop. I'm just saying the copyrights. We can't do it.
I mean, it's covers. You could do covers.
You can do covers. Covers are the covers.
It's not like I'm Gwen Stefani over here.
Well, you look gorgeous.
Thank you. It's my new makeup.
Okay. Ooh, from Reddit, Lee Fanatic says,
Oh!
what's the most embarrassing thing you've ever
Leaf
done at
Garrett
work?
fan.
For example, spilling a glass of water on the Bose. It got cut off. I think it meant boss.
Wait. On the Bose.
No, I'm sorry. Those speakers are very
Wait.
There's no
expensive.
E.
That's a nightmare.
The most
Bose-
embarrassing thing you've ever done at work.
That's a bit like most people will be like, oh, I farted, but like here in the writers'
That's
room,
what I'm saying.
anything goes. It's hard to be
I need
embarrassed.
you to know that there's a huge coffee stain right on my boob today, and I was like, Moving on.
Yeah,
You
I don't
did?
even see it.
I don't see it either.
Did
you get the lens?
Yeah.
Dude. 10 points, girl.
Nice.
Give her an annotation, will you?
Thanks for Slytherin.
I know. Slytherin. Fine, she's half Slytherin.
I don't know. That's the thing. Like, we don't get embarrassed here.
Yeah,
We're kind of like,
I actually moon Steve on a daily basis.
Yeah.
It's kind of like my favorite thing is to have a conversation with him and then make him look up from his desk into my butt.
Yeah, I can
And-
draw the intricate details of your
Same.
butt
I think pretty much
with
everyone
my
in this
eyes
office
closed.
could.
Yeah, probably,
Like, I could
right?
probably do an amazing still art photograph of your butt.
Also of your balls.
Yeah,
100%.
And that's the thing. We're not embarrassed to show
I
our
think I have
genitals around
video
here.
actually of Steve waving goodbye with his balls out.
Sneaky nuts?
Sneaky nuts.
All
His
right,
sneaky
let's
nuts.
do one more here because we got a long one here. George Sills for.
George Sills for.
Oh, Jesus. George Sills
asks on Twitter what was
Okay.
George!
You're demoted!
Are you a glitch in the Matrix? My head! What was the first time you rebelled against your parents?
All right, when was the first time?
What was the first time you rebelled against your parents? I remember it actually vividly. I was fighting with my parents because I wanted to go to a friend's house. I wanted to go to a friend's party, and that was really they were so good about like, no, you can't go because of or this, that, and the other thing. But like they wouldn't let me go to a friend's house, and I was like, why? Like I didn't understand what their issue was. Like it wasn't like they don't trust their parents, this, that, and the other thing. And I was like, it was the only fight I've ever gotten in with my parents, and I was like, why? Like just tell me why. And my mom was like, because we're throwing you a surprise birthday party tonight. And I was like, and it was like the worst.
I've been in one of those. I've been one of those.
Because I didn't
you were throwing me a
understand.
surprise birthday party.
Oh yeah, I remember that
I
story.
didn't understand why she wouldn't let me go to my friend's house, and they were both being so like they were so open and honest and communicative like normally. So I was like, why are you being so shady?
I like that they threw
about
it in
this?
your face. My surprise birthday party, I had to wait till the surprise, then turn around and be like, see, you fucking bitch. This is why. All right, makes sense now.
I rebelled against my parents a lot and for no reason. Like I was a big dick as a kid, pretty much.
Do you mean
My
rebel
parents-
like as a piece of shit? Were you like just like a little?
No, I never did anything. Like they never had to pick me up in jail ever,
Yeah.
and they never had to like deal with the cops bringing me to the door or like come home drunk or anything like
Yeah.
that. My antics like pretty much went into the realm of just like screaming out like terrible weird things at 3 o'clock in the morning in my room. Like I would go oysters, and then I'd hit a keyboard like 100 times.
And they were
You're
like,
Tom Green.
that was not a rebellion. That's a condition. I'm almost positive.
Should I
Your
get
medication.
Do you think I'm okay?
I
or-
think you're great.
Thank you.
It's so tempting, right?
Where? Who has the grapes?
That's
Because
weird
if
though,
I
'cause
ever
I'm
ate
not-
a poo-poo, and one time I stuck a fork in a pig and it yelled at me.
I think it's getting borderline.
Yeah, too far. Hey, Sean Penn, ease it back, okay?
Put the bird thing and you drink some mud and you spit in the eye of a baby dolphin and you ride to the lightning of noontime.
This is gonna be the one
And
where
space is
when
the
we're reviewing
place
this
that
cut,
you
Steve's gonna
will
go,
be.
you guys think we should keep it in?
I
Or?
never went to
I'm gonna go,
Broadway
"Oh
and I went to town and I went to my dad's place and I went there happy time.
Hey guys, and the thing was is like I never really rebelled because my parents were so nice to me. They were really just really nice to me.
I love so much that your counterpart over here was like, guys,
put his head back on.
Wait, what?
Nothing, baby.
This
You had
is
a little
like
accident.
the weirdest
Okay.
pitch for a children's show ever.
Guys, I think I
It's
peed
like,
myself.
I'm positive you did.
Well, thank you guys so much for watching Table Talk. We appreciate all your comments that you send to us. And if you want to send more, you can use the hashtag Table Talk on Twitter, or you can go to r/SourceFed on Reddit and send your topics there. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Lee Newton.
I'm Meg Turney.
Yay!
Hey everyone, welcome to Table Talk, where we discuss your topics that you send in on Twitter using the hashtag Table Talk or on Reddit r/SourceFed. I'm Meg Turney.
I'm Sam Basher.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger. Welcome, Sam.
Hi.
I might not like your suspenders, but you're very fashionable. Thank you. We're just in t-shirts.
Pretty girls are saying nice things to me.
Yay! Meg, what are you drinking there?
Kool-Aid.
It doesn't look like Arrowhead water.
It's Kool-Aid. I got the little squirt thingy.
Oh.
Man.
Sam just goes.
Squirt. Okay. I thought about it too, Sam. I just didn't make a noise.
I didn't at all. I was like, what are they laughing
Monday
about?
morning. I got it last night at like 8 o'clock. This is my 6th bottle of Kool-Aid.
Go, girl,
Okay.
get it.
Obsessed with it.
Drink that Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
All right, what's the first question?
All right, Pimp Boo, says, what is one thing you learned in college/high school that you still to this day haven't used or ever saw the purpose for using? A lot.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. Like chemistry.
Yeah.
I'm never doing that in real life. Well, I mean, I guess there's parts of chemistry. That's the thing. There's parts of everything you learn in high school and college that will apply, but it's like the first week of that full year class or full semester class. Like, in the first week, you'll get enough that you'd be good in real life.
Yeah, I never had to find the sine or cosine of
Oh,
anything
there you
in
go,
my life.
trig.
God,
Yeah.
anything math related I have never needed to use ever, and I feel
Oh, but some of it you can.
I use proportions constantly.
Yep, and percentages. If you ever get a table waiting job, you're really good at percentages.
I always do the, for cosplay, I always do, okay, if she's 10 inches tall on my paper, how, like for Spirit Healer, I was
Fractions,
like,
girl.
she needs to be, her wings are this big and her body's this big, so when I'm 5'2", how big are my wings going to be? Oh, 9+ feet, great.
that makes sense. Yeah, I took physics. I took AP physics in high school. I'm like, this is so cool. I'm gonna use this always, and no, I didn't. But it was really cool.
But
'cause
you could use it.
I could, but I haven't.
Quick, throw that ball, and then I'm going to calculate how fast it's going to hit me in the, it already hit me in the face.
Yeah.
I have to say, in physics, though, like the most impressive thing in the world to me was being able to use math to calculate when I drop this marble down this slide, it's going to land here, and I put a little X on the ground where I calculated it was supposed to land, and a little Dixie cup on there, and it landed right in my cup, and I was like, I am God! Like I figured out the ways of the universe.
I made a mousetrap car once.
That's
It
cool.
was, it was in 5th grade, so don't be too impressed, guys.
That's pretty exciting. Okay, so yes, you'll use some of it.
A little bit.
Most of it you won't.
I've never had to diagram a sentence, but I was the one kid who was like, wee, diagramming sentences day.
Oh, you will have to diagram sentences if you ever study Latin.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a dead
But
language,
not in
so
real
you
life.
probably
Yeah.
won't use that in
Not
real
in
life
real
either. But it's fun. Okay. Noah at Nesteb says, at SourceFed Nerd, #Table Talk. If when you have a child to name, how will you decide its name? Are there names or types of names you prefer? That's a good question.
I mean, I'm assuming I would choose it by saying, do you like the name Robert? Do you like
To
the
who,
name
though? Who would you
Joseph?
ask?
Well, my husband, obviously.
Okay.
Or the person I'm having the baby with, I should say. That makes it sound like I'm going to have a baby daddy. But, I mean, if I settle down with a nice lady and then we have
Well,
a
no, I
child.
get that. But I mean, some people might say, do you like this name to their mother?
Oh, no.
Or, you know, like who would be
I
your
think
go-to?
the other person who's responsible for the child should have the other
Should have another
equal
say.
vote.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can I see really quick?
Yeah, what about
Yeah.
you, Sam? Let's see. So,
Yeah.
if when you have a child to name,
How will you decide its name? Well, I already have names set up, but yeah, that makes sense. I would go.
Oh,
I already have them planned out.
ladies!
Yeah.
Sam's already
got
got
names
Don't you guys have names planned out?
I think in high school I wanted Robert Joseph because the boy I thought I was going to be with forever, his best friend's name was Joe, and there's always been a Robert in my family.
Aww.
And then I thought the girl was going to be named Satine because Moulin Rouge was the greatest.
See, that's my problem. Is
Yeah,
the names I had picked out now I feel like are stupid. Because I picked them out. Like I really loved the name Charisma because I was very into Charisma Carpenter because she was Cordelia on Angel. Like I had my names picked out. Now I'm like I'm not naming a child Charisma.
Oh, God, that kid would be so cool.
Wait, what are your names that you picked out?
For a
You have
girl-
those names, don't you?
No, I got Zoe and Sophia for girls.
Sophia's a great one.
Yeah, and Zoe people always have a problem with, but for guys it would be Jude. I like Jude a lot.
Oh.
So I think it's
Hey, Jude.
Julian. Yeah, that's cheesy. And the
Julian's
kid
good
might hate
too.
me, but I really
I
like
like
that.
it. Yeah, I feel like that I would have to have a mutual discussion. It would be the discussion with the other baby maker.
What about when somebody has like a third or a fourth? I feel like that's a shoo-in. Like you gotta, if they're like
Oh, because it's awesome.
Mark Anthony the fourth, you gotta have Mark Anthony the fifth. Like you can't not.
That's true. How do you feel about juniors?
No, I
Meh.
don't like Junior.
Meh.
No Sam Jr.?
No.
I feel like it's so. This is gonna sound shitty. My dad's a junior, and so so I guess I could have a third if I wanted to. But my dad's a junior. I feel it's a little egotistical. Like you get my name and you get to be junior. Like just mix it up a little.
I could see that. I don't know. In my extended family, there's a ton of juniors, but I never really noticed it because it was like my Uncle Andy, and even though they were both Andrew, his son is AJ. And my Uncle Ken and his son Kenny. And like, so the kid names were different enough, but it was still technically there.
Yeah.
In my family,
do that,
like
I
or at least my dad's side, it was like the first name of the dad would become the middle name of the son. So I'm like, that's okay, I get, but that didn't happen with like my generation. But like, I guess that made it kind of okay. But it's weird when a dad and a son have the same name. I never really got that. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, my dad's a junior, so I think a third would be cool.
Yeah.
I don't, for some reason, I don't think that's like a little ego-y, but I don't know. It's a little weird to me. My mom, though, I don't know if either of your moms do this. My mom is the queen of making up what kids will call that name. Like when my brother and his wife are coming up with names, my mom's like, "Oh, well, they're gonna call her Sketty Bobetti," and I'm like, "What? Where did you come up with that?"
Yeah. No, I 100% am on that train. I think of the awful names. Like, I'm like, I love the name Regina, but I can't name my child that because I feel like she's going to get Regina.
I didn't even think of that, but it could.
Yeah,
Well,
it could
when
happen.
When I was a kid, my parents my parents were coming up with the name Sam, and then my grandparents said that, oh, don't name him Sam. That's the name of a car repairman. And so then they're like, I'm like, what?
What?
And so like at Christmas they put me in a car repairman little outfit, like
amazing,
coverall, and they're like, okay,
awesome.
well, whatever.
What if you name your child Frodo? How do you feel about that?
Here's the thing, I
Same
love weird
wise?
names. I loved the name Blave for a long time.
Blave.
Yeah.
That just makes me think of Blade.
I know. It also means to bluff, if anybody remembers that part of Princess Bride. To blave means to bluff.
Blave. Nice. That was a nice reference, Turney.
All right. Courtney Daniel asks, if today was a pizza, what topping would it be?
Ooh, I like
Table
this.
talk.
See, now I'm just thinking about pizzas I like, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I like this day. I like cheeseburger pineapple pizza, so it could be.
Pineapple
it could be
rose
that.
pizzas.
Whoa.
It does. It does.
Pineapple's so good.
I can't have sweet in my savory.
Oh, so good.
But if today were a pizza, not just a topping, but it would be one of those pizzas where the toppings are underneath the cheese, because this morning I went to the bathroom and it came out and I told Trisha my underwear are on inside out today and I didn't notice.
Awesome.
So it's an inside out pizza.
So it's an inside out pizza. I love
Fair.
it. I love it. Well done.
Thank you.
How about you, Sam?
No, I'm just thinking about my favorite pizzas. I like pineapple. I want sweet. I want today to be a good day. It's going to be a good day because I want it to be. So I'm just like thinking positive.
Love
so
it.
it's going to be pineapple.
Also, what about, did either of you play Zoombinis when you were young? Oh, this computer game was really fun, and it had a mini game where you had to make a pizza that this one particularly picky man would like.
Damn,
so
that
throw it
particularly
back if
picky
there were-
man.
If there were toppings.
So,
he
okay,
would
so
throw
if
at you.
it was a shitty day, what kind of pizza would it be?
It would have pineapples on it.
No.
It would have anchovies on it.
Yeah, there we go.
Anchovies and gross things. What else? What are other gross things? I don't know. I like everything now.
Zucarva from Reddit says, if there was a rule that you had to go through a life-threatening experience once in your life, knowing you would survive it with no major injuries, what would it be, and when in your life would you choose it to happen? Plane crash, animal attack, kidnapping, etc. Well, it wouldn't be that life-altering if you knew you were going to come out with no major injuries. You know what I mean? Like,
I guess you're saying what would be a life-altering. What would be if you didn't know, but then you do know.
If I got shot.
Got shot?
If I got shot. I think
But would you get like a cool shot, like in the arm, like
Yeah.
in like a Die Hard?
something like right here, because so it's like easy to show and be like, oh man, yeah, this one time.
Wow.
Yeah, I was in a grocery store. And, then
And I
somebody
got
had a gun.
shot?
Yeah.
I said I like pineapples on my pizza, and
Yeah,
some
it's like,
crazy bitch shot me.
Awesome. Yeah, I think, ooh. I want to get in, like, a sword duel with somebody, but not die. That'd be great.
You want cool wounds?
No, I don't want the wounds.
You gotta have the. You gotta.
Oh.
have
It's
the
light,
pretty,
if
like,
light threatening, yeah.
Oh, so you have to almost die.
No mate, so like you can make a full recovery, but you gotta be like pretty close to death when it happens.
Ooh,
I feel like I fell out of a plane.
That would be the one for sure.
Because then you would
not.
splat
For
and have to
sure not.
recover from the splat.
Well, but there are people
you'd
who
be
have fallen
fine.
from like 20,000 feet and have lived. I read a thing on Reddit yesterday about it. I don't know. One
Yeah,
guy,
that's
one
how
guy
I feel.
came out of his fighter pilot jet. He was a fighter pilot, and he fell out of his jet, and he came through the skylight in a subway station, and
I heard about that, yeah.
and totally lived.
Crazy.
You could ask any girl out in that subway station, and she would have to go
And
out
she
with
would
you.
probably go out with you. Yeah. Maybe be on a speeding runaway train.
Ooh,
That
a
might be
train
cool.
crash.
Oh.
Well, you got it. You're
I
about
got
getting
the
up to it,
bad
but you
part.
don't wanna
I want the thrill part, but not the
Surviving a
bad
plane
part.
crash would also be cool.
What would you pick?
No, I would pick one of the examples was like an animal attack, so maybe like I got attacked by like a bear or shark.
Oh, that is literally like my worst nightmare.
Which one?
Ever.
An
Animal attack.
Oh.
Well, because you hate animals.
Yeah.
But that's why I have an issue with animals, because they're going to hurt me.
No, well, I will say
But
that
they're
I was,
by nature, they're wild things. You can say they're domesticated all you want, and then one day they're just gonna snap and they're gonna come after you.
Same with humans. Hey.
Yep.
Yeah, good point.
Very true.
One day Elliot's just gonna snap and come after you.
It does happen. I would say then that I have been attacked by an animal. I was attacked by a dachshund, a miniature dachshund.
Oh,
When
a mini dachshund.
I
though.
was 3 at the time.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
I have a scar here. It bit me in the face, and it got infected. That's a bad thing that happened.
That's a bad thing that happens.
And the little piece of crap dog was like, "Meow!" and it ate my face, and then I fell backwards and I hit my head on the cement driveway, and it knocked me out. So it was like a double whammy.
Poor little baby May.
I know. Now I own one. I think to get back at that other one. I will rule your
Except
whole
for you're nice to
species.
Penny. It's
Yeah,
not
like,
like you're
don't
mean
take
to
it out
Penny
on
to
me.
get
No.
back at that other dog.
No.
You're nice to
But
Penny.
sometimes when I'm close to Penny and she's close to my face, I think like, what if just this one time she just snapped and was just like, "Rah!"
Right?
Like,
This is
mauled my
why,
face.
as much as people are like, no, not my dog. He's nice. And I look at it and I'm like, this could be the day.
It could be the day. This could be the
Yeah.
day that
Well,
you
just
guys.
go crazy. So which animal would you like to get attacked by? Let us know in the comments down below.
Don't forget to like, subscribe if you haven't already. Click the invitation down here. Go to sourcefed.com to see everything we've ever done. I'm Nick Turney.
I'm Sam Basher.
And I'm Trisha Hirschberger, and thank you,
Thank you
Sam,
for having
coming
me.
on the show. Being all fashionable and looking like the doctor.
Oh, it didn't.
Aw.
Oh, that didn't work at all.
Hey guys, welcome to the Table Talk. I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Nick Turney.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
Gonna dig into this bowl and read some of your topics, huh?
Let's go ahead and do that.
Let's do that. This guy from Twitter, the Be Caught, could be a girl too. I said this guy, but you know, who cares?
Lady.
Says a time when you were left completely speechless, whether it be funny, scared, creeped out, or other.
Oh, I have one.
Oh.
When I was working auto show, I worked for a while as an auto show model, not bikini over a sports car, but like the business suit, stand on stage and talk about the engine into a microphone. I did that for a while. And you also, a big part of that is helping people that are walking around at the auto shows and looking at the cars. And so I was helping this one, this woman and her husband, and the woman was in a wheelchair. And anyway, long story short, she proceeded to ask me about a lot of very inappropriate things. We're talking about seat belts and so forth, and then she just randomly says, "Why is it that men always want blowjobs?" And yep, and I'm like, we're paid to be nice and answer questions, but that's not one of them. And so I
Wait,
kinda
how
went,
old was she?
mid-40s, and I feel bad because she probably wasn't all there. Because
What was she doing in an auto show?
her and her husband were shopping for a car. And her husband had walked away to go look at something, and she says to me, "Why is it that men always want blowjobs?" And I said, "I'm not sure. Because you have to be nice."
Why didn't you just tell her the truth?
What is the truth, Steve?
Because they're awesome.
Well, that was not the answer I was going to give because that was not a corporate nice answer. So I just said,
All right.
I'm not sure. And wait, listen, it gets better. Or worse, depending on your viewpoint here. So I said, I'm really not sure. And then she goes on to tell me about how she had a problem that she talked to her doctor about how she can't have too much protein. And I'm like, oh, no. And so I'm like, slowly just going away. And
Where
I'm
she's talking about sperm?
Yep. Yes, she was. And I was so like, exactly.
So at what point did Ashton jump out? And tell
Right.
you
And
you
that's
were
when I was
being
like, this
followed?
can't be real life. This can't be real life. So I ended up just having to say, you know what, it was really nice meeting you. I think I need to be on stage in a minute, but, have fun at the auto show.
You know
and
what I
removing
would've
myself
said?
from the situation.
I would have said, like, it's pretty awesome to swallow every time, but you don't have to. And then the protein doesn't matter.
And you're representing said auto
Yeah,
manufacturer.
exactly.
Also,
No,
this
you
car's
wouldn't.
And then you get in a lot of trouble.
This car's fantastic.
You're like, Kia really supports blowjobs. You can't do that. Not allowed.
I don't know the last
I think it'd
time
be
I
good
was
marketing for them, though.
Super. I mean, it could be. Could be great marketing
Yeah.
for them. I don't know the last time I was like super like speechless. I do know that at Fan Expo in Toronto, a fan came up to me and then said, "Can I grab your boobs?" And I said, "No." And then he said, "Well, I have this bet with my friends that you would let me grab your boobs. So come on, like I have this bet with my friends, and they said you wouldn't do it."
Oh,
so,
well,
like,
in that
for a
case.
bet.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm always down for a bet.
No, sorry. And then the kid behind him, not sure if they were friends, and they were both betting on what they could get out of me, said, "Can I kiss you?" And I said, "No." And he's like, just like a quick, and I'm like, "No, like, do I need security now?"
Yes,
Like,
at
just
that
going
point
for
you
just
do.
a quick, no, you can't.
No.
do that." But
Really?
But I was so like, because usually like whenever they're like, "Can I get a photo?" They always ask nice things. I'm always like, "Sure." So I'm like, "No."
have you ever had any of the brush by ass grabs on the photo?
Oh, I've had full on my hand is on your ass and we're taking a photo, so I know you're just gonna keep smiling, ass grabs.
Oh, yeah.
I get those from Joe, but it's usually just like in a jokey
Well,
way.
you and Joe have a special something.
We do have a special something.
What about you? When was the last time you were speechless?
You know, I don't get speechless often because I'm kind of a weird person. So there's not much that actually like creates like not. I mean, I always have something to say, right?
Yeah, I was
Right,
gonna say
like-
by weird person you mean always talkative.
Yeah, yeah.
But both of us had something to say to those people. It was just kind of like a taken
I
aback.
guess-
taken off guard.
There was a moment, and I was like in a Fry's. Like I'll never forget this because, and I kind of like this point of this perspective, and I'll get to that in a second. But like, so I was at a Fry's. I was in the aisle like looking for a Blu-ray or something, and this guy comes over to me. And this was before Sourcefed, so it wasn't like maybe a fan or something. He comes over to me and he looks at me and he goes, "Basket."
Okay.
And then I was like, "What?" And then he goes, and then he just walks away. Walks away.
Steve, how awkward
That's
you
so
felt.
weird.
That's like you doing any bit where you yell at people. I feel like, ugh.
Yeah, I mean, I'll never forget it because like, why? Why the basket?
Basket.
And I was like, what?
It sounds like a weird like actor improv game. Basket. Like we all have to make eye contact with each other. And
Yeah, he was like a late 30s, early 40s dude.
do you think he thought he knew you?
Even if he did, why would you do that?
I think
basket.
Maybe he wanted you to have a shopping basket or something.
No, maybe
I had nothing in my hands.
Maybe he's like someone who doesn't get out of the house a lot, and he's like really nervous talking to other people, and he wanted to know where the baskets are, and he was gonna ask you, but then all that came out was basket.
That's a solid
And then
theory,
he realized
Johnny.
when you were like, "What?" He was like, "I failed. I
Yeah.
gotta go."
He thinks I'm weird and dumb, and then, well, all right, I'll give you that.
Hey, it's just like I desperately want to make love to a schoolboy. It's that same kind of moment.
Someone take that audio clip and make that your ringtone.
It's a Dumb and Dumber reference. Come on, people! Jim Carrey's giving himself the pep talk in the bathroom, and he says that he's in love with her and feels his passion for her like a small schoolboy, and he loves her, and he practices his whole speech, and then he comes out of the bathroom and tells her he desperately wants to make love to a schoolboy.
I haven't seen that movie in so long.
That movie's
Well, I do want to
amazing.
tell you guys
That movie's
that
amazing.
in lieu of that story, I now will randomly go up to people in stores and say basket.
No, I
and
don't
then
like
walk away.
it. Maybe somebody did it to him, and it's like a game.
Ooh,
It's a
I like that.
forward game.
I like it a
You're
lot.
paying it forward.
I'm way down for it. So people watching, if you like, go up to anyone in a store and just say basket.
Every person you've basketed has passed it forward. How
I
about
love
that?
it. Let's just keep the basket
Is
going.
it only in fries though, or can it be anywhere?
Anywhere you want.
I would love if it was
Let's let that
only in
basket just
fries,
roll
and
with
it
the
became like a thing when you go into fries.
I like what Drew's doing over here.
I don't like it. Okay. Okay, this is a weird name. Sorry. Fafa Manu Yang.
Okay.
Says, If you could have any artist, past or present, sing at your wedding, who would you choose and which song in particular? P.S. Mine would be Alicia Keys, If I Ain't Got You.
Meatloaf, I'd do anything for love.
Oh, that's
Would that be
good.
what would your first dance be? Would it be Meatloaf, I'd do anything for love? As
Oh,
like a
first dance?
It doesn't have to be, but I think that's like a good reference for like.
You know what would be really cool to have like Jim Henson as Kermit sing Rainbow Connection.
That's such a Steve pick. That is the biggest, steviest Steve pick I've ever
Like,
seen
and
in
I
my
want
life.
Kermit there.
You would. You would.
Why can't he be there? Kermit, where are you?
Kermit, why aren't you at
Why
my
is there a
wedding?
stranger's hand inside? Whose hand is in me?
That sounds like a problem, sir.
Depends
Or a
on
good
who-
Saturday night.
Yeah, exactly. Plenty of lube. Hashtag lube.
No. Do you want to answer the question, Trisha?
Can I have, what were you just talking about lube for? The hand. Got it. I'm a little behind today.
Hashtag
Sorry, it's
plenty of
early.
lube.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's plenty.
You're a sleazeman today. Could I get, please, Nicole Kidman and Ewan McGregor to sing Come What May?
Coming right up,
At
man.
my-
Would you like
at my
water with your
wedding.
order as well?
Could I have that? That would be stellar.
You could. Would you like the movie version or the soundtrack version?
Oh, I like the movie version.
Oh, really? So you want the big musical?
Oh,
number
I
ending?
love the
Oh.
big musical ending, and the lead-in is so much better too.
I don't like the big musical ending.
What?
I like the soundtrack version better. I mean, I like the beginning of that song better when it's just the little bit of the
Yeah.
piano.
Oh, it's
so
so
much
nice.
nicer. I do
It's
agree with that.
so nice.
I love that movie. I would pick. Oh, I'm so predictable. I'm gonna pick The Deer Hunter, of course.
Of
And-
Love that movie. Al Pacino, isn't it Al Pacino? Robert De Niro?
No, the band.
With an A. And if I had to pick a song, it's like a first dance at a wedding. A lot of their songs are pretty fucking brutal. I'm gonna pick Crow and Cackle because it's such a beautiful song, but it's really flawed, and it'd be a weird first dance at a wedding. But I'm gonna pick it anyway.
Okay. Okay, my cheesy meter went immediately to "And I Swear."
Did you offer one?
That's almost as bad as Wilson Phillips
What's
and
the?
Bridesmaids.
I want everything I do.
I do it for you.
Wait, can I have When a Man
There's a woman.
How many
I like
first
it.
dances do you think that have been to that song?
So many.
I like it.
What do you think
How many
the
babies
most-
were conceived? To
A
that song?
lot of those.
So many babies.
What do you think the most common first dance probably is?
Oh,
Who let the dogs out?
What
the
my
most
brother
common
had one.
first dance? Yeah, there's
Oh.
certain songs that are like written
Probably
for
like
it.
Endless Love.
I'm sure there's like a bunch of country songs too, but my brother, I was just gonna say, you said the I Swear song, and I was like, my brother had a super 90s song too. His was I Knew I Loved You Before. Like, really?
Amazing. I thought, how about Bless the Broken Road, Rascal Flatts? That's probably a great one. This country, I sorry.
Baby Blue by Badfinger.
It's actually a cover, but I like Rascal Flatts' cover of it. That would be a good one. It's about how it's been a broken road to find you, but now that I have, it's because God blessed it and led me to you. It's very nice. It's very sweet.
She has one there for you.
Oh, this is the one before,
I
right?
picked that one for her.
Yeah, you picked it for her.
What
did you do, Steve?
Whoa!
It's a Breaking Bad question. That's why I made that face.
It is?
I
Yes.
thought there were no Breaking Bad questions.
That's what I thought too.
There are
hence
no
that
bad
face.
questions. You're right.
Hence that face. Christian Barrientos says, if you had to disappear and start over, like in Breaking Bad, where is one place you would hate to end up?
Hate
Oh,
to
so
end
that's
up.
not like super Breaking Bad.
I
It's
don't
just
get
like
the
if you're
reference.
if you're in witness protection and you had to go somewhere, where would you go?
Yeah, or if like,
Okay.
because in the show, it's not witness protection. It's like this guy that specializes in disappearing you, giving you a whole new identity. So
Okay.
you can go anywhere in the world.
Disappear somebody.
Yeah.
Where would you hate to end up? Anywhere cold. I feel like I'm like Ray Liotta in Goodfellas, just nowhere cold. It can be anywhere.
Yeah.
But not
Oh God. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
legitimately
wanna-
bronchial. Just
Yeah,
nowhere
yeah.
cold.
I don't want to be anywhere where I could get the shits from the water or food, like all the time, like just
That's your
instant
biggest
shits.
word.
Yeah.
You can't. There's no pure filters where you live.
Well, I mean, can't you get the shits from like drinking bottled water from other parts of the world or
Not
something?
bottled.
Not
water.
bottled,
That's why
but
you.
it's the
drink
tap water.
bottle. Yeah,
It's the tap water. Yeah, I don't want to go where there's bugs that'll give me the shits.
I don't want to go to a place where I have to live out in the wilderness with scorpions.
Scorpions are the worst.
I know. We've had this conversation.
Also,
I would not want that.
not like to live somewhere where I'm in any imminent danger. Like if
Mm.
there's somewhere like in the Middle East where bombs actually Do
Yeah.
go off? No thanks.
So, a place in conflict.
Yes.
What was that movie?
A conflict zone.
You made me watch for movie club with the woofs and the cold.
Oh yeah, the brave.
The gray.
The gray.
The Gray.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
the gray.
I would not like to live there at
in the
all.
snow.
In the snow, in the cold with the woofs.
Wait, do you not mind cold because you're from a cold place?
I think being from a cold place made me like this deep-seated hatred of it. Like I think standing out and yeah, that's right, because you're not from cold. Because like standing out at the bus stop in the morning, like especially in high school, I had a uniform which was a skirt. So standing out at the bus
skirt only
stop,
and nothing on the top.
of course. But no, standing out at the bus stop in a skirt, even with the knee-high socks that were supposed to be warm.
Oh, you are just making it too easy, Trisha Hirschberger.
It's cold is the point I was getting to.
Very naughty.
I was not very naughty. I would
Did
have
you
been a
roll
lame.
up that skirt so it was like higher up?
And then I had like these little pigtails, and I was like, oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for school uniforms are never as cute as Brittany's was in that video. Never.
You can
They're
make them that
always
cute.
ugly.
I went to Catholic school. I know what's up.
Nope.
There were girls that altered their outfits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. We got in
hygiene.
trouble. We would come around and do random checks where you had to kneel on the ground, and if your skirt didn't touch the floor.
You know what we had in our school? Check this
Random
Jesus is
check
right.
where you just had to kneel on the floor and they checked your
I was trying
You went to a school that was in Germany and was on camera all the time.
I was trying to show how the skirts were not cute and little. They were long and ugly and dowdy.
I'm
and the
dowdy
shirts
over
were
here.
not. The shirts were not nice
Wait,
either.
hold on a
They were
second.
baggy and gross.
Where's your time machine? I'd like to travel through it. Where did the dowdy come from? Really?
That's a word.
So guys, it's a word. Where would you like to live?
One more? All right. Boom! I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
put
thought we were
my.
out of time.
There's a fucking thing in there. I don't
There's a
know
head. It's your head.
Why is my head?
It's your
in
head.
there?
It's been in there for like a week.
Who put it in there?
I don't know.
It's a mystery.
Hiding
Hashtag
people.
plenty of lube. From Twitter, Josiah Aaron Kuhn. I don't feel good about that name. Said, did you?
The Twitter handle is even.
Not saying that one.
It's at Coon Josiah.
Yep, I'm wondering whether or not it's gonna be okay.
It's a name.
What's the question?
Well, it's a question that's very polarizing. Did you have an anime crush? And if so, who was he or she?
Sailor Moon guy. Tuxedo.
Sailor Moon guy. How dare you?
Sailor Moon guy. It's the most mom thing you've ever said.
He was not dowdy.
Tuxedo Common.
What do you want for Christmas? My son for Christmas wants Sailor Moon guy. Do you have him?
But see the
You go to like
problem.
Target and ask for
Jewish
Sailor
mom all of a sudden in your world.
You guys have Sailor Moon guy? That's what my son wants.
The problem with liking Mama-chan is that they break up and get back together so much, and he's like a little bit of a heartbreaker, but I'll still always love him.
I've got a soft spot in my heart and a hard spot in my pants for Jill Valentine.
Oh,
Okay.
I've got
Fair
her
enough.
eating the sandwich on my wall.
I've got her eating at plentyoflube.com.
Stop
Hashtag.
Hashtag plentyoflube.com.
Now it's a .com.
Hashtag basket.
Since Trisha has taken Momo-chan, I will take one of the pilots from Gundam Wing and probably Duo he belongs. They're all gay. They belong together because that's the fan fiction I read, and they should all be gay, but also with me.
Okay, so chew on that a little bit in your head and let us know what you think of it in the comments down below.
Yeah, I dare you to tell us what you think about it in the comments down below.
Also, what kind of fan fiction did you read? Let us know in the comments.
Ooh,
down
I like that one. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. You can click this annotation, go to sourcefed.com, see all that typed out stuff, and don't forget to please submit via hashtag Table Talk and on Reddit r/sourcefed. Oh yeah, and Joe Beretta has a poster. It's awesome. You should probably get it.
Yeah, there it is.
And
Buy
you get
it.
a manly word on it if you get it signed.
Yeah.
He's showing a lot of thigh, so it might be a little risque. Check with your parents first.
Just get it.
There's a little bit of sneaky nuts going on.
No,
I won't say
it's
where. You
not.
might want to get close.
Also, plentyoflube.com.
Plentyoflube.com and
Hashtag
hashtag basket.
basket.
I'm Steve Zaragoza.
I'm Meg Turney.
Joe Beretta, manliest dude in the world.
Is this a song I didn't learn someday?
Steve likes it's the Davy Crockett song.
Yeah,
but
we
to
did. We
Joe.
kicked out to it on Comment Commentary.
I must not have
Born on a mountaintop in Tennessee. Killed him a bar when he was only 3. He has a kid, he works at Sourcefed. He also has another kid, so he has 2 kids. Joe Beretta, manliest dude in the world.
Yay!
Yay!
to Table Talk. This is a show where we get to talk about the topics that you submit via hashtag Table Talk on Twitter or on Reddit r/SourceFed. I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
I'm at Elliot C. Morgan.
I'm at Joe Beretta.
What are you at, Trisha?
At that girl Trish, but no I in the girl.
We do have a problem with our talk shows where the format is exactly what the title is, and we explain it every damn time.
Every freaking time.
Welcome to Table Talk, where we sit at a table and we talk.
I think we should start doing that with the white wall stories and start being like, hello, welcome back to Sourcefed. This is a white wall video where we tell you what the news is, and there's going to be 5 of them, and then it'll take
We'll
up
call
like
it
15
White
seconds.
on White.
That's good.
White on White, perfect.
White on White.
Yeah.
Perfect.
White on White News. It's our new name. It's a spin-off channel. So you can't find it on YouTube. It's 18 plus.
Okay, Wondering Weirdly says, what is your favorite viral video? You know, that one internet video you love and often find yourself rewatching.
I have my answer immediately because it hasn't changed for the past, I'm going to say 8 years. It's been
Okay.
out for quite a while. It is the mime that does Torn. Have you seen that? He's this amazing performance artist, and he's just doing exact mimes to the lyrics of Torn, and it's amazing. Can we
The
show
lyrics?
it?
I'm already...
Yeah.
That
Yes,
song.
that
It's
one.
8 years ago. That guy's probably not even on doing YouTube anymore.
No, he was actually on one of the improv shows that Drew Carey did. It's not the one in the current ones, but he would come out and he would mime to other songs, and people would have to guess. He would just mime lyrics to a
That's
song, and they would have to guess the
amazing.
song. Really good. It's my favorite video.
I have a feeling we're going to be watching a lot of internet videos later today.
It's
after this.
It's so good. And then he does it again. He does after that one blew up. He does another video at the police, like New York policeman's ball. He gets invited to perform the same thing there, and he does it with it's Natalie Imbruglia.
No,
right?
I've seen that.
Yes,
Okay, now
yes.
I'm on board.
Oh,
yeah.
you have?
I know
It's
what
so
you're talking about.
good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
know. I was like, I
good.
can't reference what you're saying in my head, but then when she mentioned the collab.
I am shamed, lying naked on. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
So mine, I think, would be there's the panda sneezing, which I just can't get enough of. When
Of
he wakes
course.
up the baby and wakes up the whatever.
Really?
Of course.
And then the corgi, when the corgi runs off the dock, and I've watched that so many times. Like not even. It's not like I'm gonna go watch the video. I like cosmically find my way back to
That reminds me of Sailcat too.
Oh yeah,
Sailcat. Have you guys seen Sailcat?
I haven't seen that one either. Is it a cat for real?
This is becoming somebody's favorite viral video.
Yeah, it's so good.
Unlike the animal videos, most of the ones I love include children. Like Jessica's Daily Affirmations, or
Creepy,
David After
Trisha.
Dentist,
Yeah.
or
Super
Thumbs Up
creepy.
for Rock
We
and
need to,
Roll.
like,
They're
call
all
some
awesome.
people in regards to you.
We're gonna take a perfectly innocent thing that you do.
Do you
and
do this
imply
at
that
work
it's
on
somehow
work
perverted.
computers?
Yeah.
The Sourcefed.
You, DeFranco Inc. would be liable.
For all those
your
things.
perversion.
For my kitty porn that I watch all day.
Kitty porn? I'm talking about kitty porn, Trish. We're talking about children. Good God.
How's that cherry chocolate chip
Good
coffee in your
God.
mouth?
It's amazing. It's so good. Look how big this
Smells
Look
like
how
cherry
big this
medicine.
mug is.
I like that you yelled at me
Comically
with a
large.
mouthful of coffee.
Kitty porn.
Man, rock the logo, bro. You got freaking. There you go, bro.
Discovery mug. Heyo. We know those people.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get another topic.
Do it.
If
You
guys
guys
are good.
don't like David After Dentist?
No, I love David After Dentist. That is from
Or-
Gainesville, Florida. Go Gators. He's a huge. It was a Gator. He's wearing a Gator shirt, and they went to.
Or Jessica's Daily Affirmations?
That's always fun, right? When somebody knows something
they're
from a
bad.
viral
They're
video,
so
like who cares?
funny.
It's not that they're bad.
Okay, here we go. This is a fun one. So, from Reddit, that other Italian guy said, guys, this is gonna get really fun. You ready for this?
Okay.
That other Italian guy, and pay attention if you're watching, especially if you're a girl. In high school, what is the coolest way you have seen someone asked to a dance? P.S. Please ask my girlfriend Chloe to go to homecoming with me.
Chloe?
Yo, Chloe.
Hey,
Would
Chloe.
you like to go to homecoming with me? Oh God,
How
I
about-
messed it up. You did
With
not
that,
with me.
that other Italian
Would you
guy.
like to go with that other Italian guy?
Not that
Yeah.
Italian guy. Will you go with that?
That
Italian
Italian guy.
You know which one.
Huh?
He's always on
Huh?
Reddit.
He's the sexy one.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
You totally wanna go with him.
Kind of charming, and you guys have been
Yeah.
kind of like.
He's got some witty quips.
Which, by
Yeah.
the way, shouldn't have to ask you if you're already that other Italian guy's girlfriend. You'd probably assume that you're already going to homecoming.
But
you
sometimes
just
you
want to
gotta-
seal the deal.
Yeah, nuh-uh. The ladies want to be asked anyways.
No,
You
I
still
don't.
gotta
Oh,
ask.
yeah, it's nice to ask.
You still gotta ask.
And when you
buddy.
propose, make sure you get on one knee. What's it with this not getting on one knee when people propose anymore?
will you
Good job,
please
Belle.
post the pictures on the
Have them
subreddit
covered.
so we can check it out?
Yeah.
Please?
I would love to see those.
And if you people that are on the Reddit could like actually upvote it, because it would be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
I want to see.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get her a pretty corsage.
What's the coolest way you guys have ever seen?
I've never like seen in person a really cool.
An ass scout.
Will you go to the dance with me?
You see them on like TV and stuff, or like viral videos.
I know that I did like
and
really
stuff.
lame ones. I just would go. I have zero game, and I just remember like sweating profusely in high school and just be like, "You go.
You want to go to the dance with me?
You go. Yeah. And I remember like walking out the door as soon as she said yes, and I think I did like a.
You had one of those
you literally
moments.
freeze framed.
Yeah.
Now, how did you guys feel about ladies asking you?
Oh, it was so much easier.
Yeah.
Oh God, I loved it.
Really?
It was the best.
I'm totally neutral on those types of conventions. I think it's fine.
Really?
If girls want to ask guys to the dance, then go for it. Within reason. I mean, if it's like 6 months from the dance and a girl's just like, I want to get this locked down, then no. But otherwise,
that's a little freaky.
What if she's just organized?
Yeah, then that's even freakier. Yeah. So I'm out.
Just saying, want to put it in the planner.
The last thing a guy wants when he's being asked to the dance is for the girl to be like, I'm just really organized, because that's not going to make you feel good at all. You're going to want to do it based on.
Okay, we're going to arrive at 8:30, and then the first thing we're going to do is we're going to dance to Thompson Twins.
Well, you don't
'cause I
know what the
requested
DJ
them.
is going to play. Let's just be honest.
Hold Me Now.
You don't know that.
Hold Me. Is that Thompson Twins?
I think it's Thompson Twins.
I have to say, the only time I asked a boy out to anything, I got
could be wrong.
shot down.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so then I stopped asking dudes. They can ask me. Sorry, done.
I'd ask you, Trisha. I don't want
No, I asked a boy if he would couple skate with me, and he laughed
Again,
in my
that's
face
disgusting.
and said like I would skate with a midget.
It's kind of funny.
It's not funny. It still hurts. It's not my fault. I'm height challenged.
behind him. He sounds like an action hero. That was
Who
like
is
the
that
final
guy?
sentence in his movie.
Action hero, the marvelous asshole.
Good God.
No good asking ladies out.
Well, no,
midget.
I'm in Joe's camp. I've never seen. I don't think guys pay attention. I don't think there's like many guys out there that are like, I wonder how they're gonna get asked.
There's no like 10 things I hate about you moments from your life.
Not that I can remember, but I blocked out. There was 10 things I hated about high school.
Ooh, okay.
probably.
Man, I know about. I got my answer to this immediately. Mick Kato9KC from the Reddits says, "What do you wish you spent more time doing 5 years ago? Playing piano and playing guitar.
Yeah,
hands down.
Playing guitar. What do you think, Trish?
Learning music.
Oh, learning music. That's good. I wish I spent more time learning languages.
That's a good one
Ooh,
too.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Learning languages and
yeah, you're right.
traveling.
If I could go back in time, because I was really good at Spanish, and now I'm not.
Yeah, I took 6 years of it.
Yeah.
And every once in a
Really?
while it'll like come back. It just goes away when you don't use it for a while.
Yep.
And
Wow.
now that I'm in a place where I can actually utilize it and contribute to society a little bit more, I can.
Well, and on the note, excuse me, of not having game, Spanish fellas, please
Sexy.
do yourself a favor and learn it as much as possible, because if you have no game, it's the perfect language to learn, because it doesn't matter. It's such a beautiful language.
It is, it's true.
You sound so cool when you say it. It's so pretty. It feels good when you
Yeah.
speak it. Yeah, that'd be what I could do. I'm going to piggyback on your answer.
Yeah,
And I wish I
that'd
could
be cool.
play like the guitar or something, but basically, Spanish would help.
Yeah, music and language, man.
See, these are the things that we want to be educated in. So when you guys ask us, is there anything from school that you actually use? Study music and language.
Yeah.
I'm
That'd
going to
be
be
great.
putting Hayden, my daughter, into piano lessons very soon. And I'm deciding whether or not I'm just going to sit at the piano with them and learn right
Smart.
along, or just videotape the sessions and steal. 2 for 1.
Deal.
I support it. I support it. I'm thinking about learning an instrument actually in real life soon. I don't know, between harp and harmonica.
Oh, I think one is
One is significantly
infinitely
cheaper.
Yeah, no, one is way more expensive and way more difficult. You're going with
why
the,
those two?
You're going with the
chose
harmonica.
Two entirely different.
Yeah, well, I lowered it down. Like, piano was on the big list, and then I
Oh, yeah, girl,
slowly
you're going-
eliminated,
you're
and I
going
got down
harmonica.
to harp
I'd go for the one that
and
costs $10.
harmonica.
The one you
But
can get in
harp
a
is
quarter
so
machine.
cool.
Yeah,
But
if you can win it during like with the claw game, that's the instrument you should go with.
I can play trumpet. Can you guys play any other instruments?
I used to be able to play violin. I was really good at violin. Violin and Spanish are
That's
like
hot.
my two skills that I was like, yeah, I'm good at this. I'm gonna not keep doing it.
It's another thing that like you don't. There's some things I think you lose and some things you don't lose. Like you don't use a language, you're gonna lose it a little bit. I can still read sheet music. I haven't been playing my trumpet for a good 8 years, but I could sit down with sheet music and still be able to play it. Yeah,
that's interesting.
Yeah, it's funny the things that you remember. I'm that way with algebra.
Yeah.
Like I can sit down with like a funny math problem or like math problem of the day on sites and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna figure that out. And even though I haven't used it in ages,
How did you stumble upon mathproblemoftheday.com?
sometimes I find things like that on the
Just a little
internet.
site I've invested in. I might be an angel funded.
All right, let's do another one. Let's move it on.
Who didn't pick yet?
We
Did
all
you guys
have.
all pick? Okay.
Yeah, it's back to you.
Steve's head rolling around in this bowl is so
I know,
weird.
it's so creepy looking.
It's like you reach in and you find this little Steve head that we got sent. It's so weird.
It's
There you go.
it's actually Steve's head. We shrunk it.
Yeah.
Because we are voodoo. We do Santeria.
You're Russian voodoo?
We are going to take over the world with voodoo.
It's
the voodoo regime.
We take over country by country. We'll do a special for you. You come here, we'll do 2 voodoos for 1.
Boys, that's so inaccurate.
I mean, in our heads, though, we sound pretty awesome.
You sound pretty awesome.
At least
just
in my head.
Also pretty inaccurate. Dima School says, explain to us, the viewers, why we should start watching your favorite TV show, new or on Netflix. Marvel Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. You should watch it because it's awesome. It's a new one that I'm watching.
Does it say new or say favorite?
It says new or
House
on
of
Netflix.
Cards.
Something
It'll
new
get you, like, to
or
learn
on Netflix.
I don't feel like
politics
you
at the same
can
time.
legitimately say
Acting
that
is
that's a good
amazing.
show
It's like
yet.
watching movies
I like it.
every time.
1 episode.
I
I
like
don't
it
know where
from
it's
the
going.
pilot.
So
House of Cards is also good.
House of Cards is great. I would say watch Community. It peaks around season 2, in my opinion.
Elliot
Dips
loves
a little
Community.
around season 3, and then dips a little around season 4, and it's coming back, which will be exciting. And what else is there? There's so many. I mean, there's a show called Breaking Bad that just ended. You could check that out. Let's do this. Let's make a case. So you have Marvel
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but also New Girl.
Okay, so
That's good.
let's make one single case for one single show. Joe, go, and then
Oh,
Trish.
me first? You guys already got your list. I don't
Ooh,
have
or
one yet.
Once Upon a Time.
Well, Once Upon a Time.
I've been
Once
Once
interested
Upon a
in
Time is
that.
good too.
Once Upon a Time, I
really
used to
liked
like,
it.
and then I watched it again, and I thought it was like the worst thing I'd ever seen.
You gotta ride the coaster. The
Okay, is it
storyline's
dips and
kind of
valleys,
like
or
this
peaks and
right
valleys?
now.
Okay.
Yeah, you go like a couple episodes where you're like, maybe I'm over it, and then the next episode's really good.
Yeah,
You're back
okay.
It looks interesting. Like the new season's all about Hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks cool. That looks fun.
The guy that
I've
plays
never
Hook
watched
is
it.
pretty
Okay,
hot.
you go
It's
first
fun.
because this was your idea, so you have to go first.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna pick like my ultimate favorite show, but I'm gonna pick the one that I'm watching right now that I am late to the game on, which is Game of Thrones. And I know now. Here's the thing about Game of Thrones. Before everybody's like, it's the best show ever. I don't think it's the best show ever. In fact, we were talking about this regarding Breaking Bad and how Breaking Bad is on AMC and it has like darker tales despite having to stay within the confines of. There's a lot of boobs in Game of Thrones to the point of like really like more boobs. Like I
and
love
some
boobs.
D.
Don't get me wrong,
There's
but
some D too.
it's like a lot of stuff to the point where it's a little gratuitous. That said, it is like the most amazing show that I have probably ever seen in terms of scope.
The production value of it is mind-boggling.
Is
blows
amazing.
Lord of the Rings
It
out of
does.
the water.
P.S. If you read the books, there's a lot of boob and D in
Oh,
the
totally.
books.
I know.
So it's not just like Hollywoodized
that-
nudity. It's like,
that's the other
well,
thing. Yeah.
that's how they did that
Yeah,
part.
which is great, and I respect the fact that it's like supposedly the greatest adaptation of all time, which is awesome.
George
and
R. R. Martin's
I don't
doing
know, There's something about Game of Thrones, like this element of like being this fantastical show and this like magical show that I think I haven't had in a long time. I think the closest that happened recently was probably Harry Potter in terms of like fantasy that I could really like dive successfully
It works
into.
really well too because it feels like a history piece.
Yeah,
It's almost
it's
like
very real.
a period piece, but then you got fantasy and magic just sprinkled throughout
Yeah,
it.
just
It's not
little bits.
saturated. And you're kind of like that feels a little out of place, but then it doesn't feel out of place and it fits
Yeah.
perfectly. And
You
you're
forget-
transported to this magical land of boobs.
Yeah. I legitimately forget that stuff is not like telling a tale of history. I'm always like, wait a minute, nope. That's not a thing.
Well,
That
it's
never
really
happened.
interesting in the show because they say like the costume design is pulled from all different periods
Yeah, it's
throughout
amazing.
history and like made together. So it really
The
does
costume
feel like
design
something
alone.
that's real.
This is where I get like real theater nerd because I'm like, wow, the costumes are really great. But
Really
there's
good.
too much gratuitous sex. I turned into like a 70-year-old.
Well, what's crazy
theater
is
guy.
it's existing in this what people are calling the golden age of TV right now. We got the Breaking Bads and Mad Men and all this other stuff, and I don't think it's won any awards. Like in the last 3 years, it keeps getting nominated for everything. But it's nominated alongside all these other acting performances and all these other amazing TV shows that it's got skunked. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
single year.
Yeah, it basically.
Yeah.
Which
The
Emmys don't
opening
matter.
itself should win an award.
I
Like
think-
if
I think the
there's
opening
an
did
award,
win an
did
award.
it?
Yeah.
There should be an award just for best opening,
Yeah, I
and
think
it
that
has to go
There's
to
a bunch
Game
of
of
Easter
Thrones.
eggs in the opening. It's really cool.
And
I'm
it's
gonna go-
different every episode, so you know where they're going in the book
Oh, it's
next
so
based on the
cool.
opening.
It's so cool the way they do that.
Makes me
I'm gonna go a
excited.
little old school. I just thought of one that
Okay.
that I would like to sell in this moment to get you on board because big Bill Lawrence fan over here, but hasn't really put any time or effort into Scrubs, which is one of the best television
haven't
shows
either. I'm with
ever
you, Al.
created.
Here's the problem. I grew up watching Scrubs, and it was like right at the curve of like me falling in love with TV versus watching it casually.
Mm-hmm.
So like Scrubs is like just before I was like totally sold.
I think you need to retroactively go immerse yourself into it because I've never
Why?
seen a television show be able to live in the world of comedy, like primarily hit these amazing notes of joviality and have them sandwiched with just pure emotion. The highs and lows of it, from sad to happy, are so good, and they're all done so poignantly. I haven't seen another show where I'm laughing out loud, quickly followed by tears. On a
Really?
consistent,
Yeah.
on
Oh,
a
I mean,
consistent basis.
I think I know specifically at least one of the episodes you're talking about where they're talking about like death and accepting it, and it's great. But yeah, you're right. I need to go and like catalog through. I think it's the first season is hard to get through, so I think I got to push through.
And then
that.
like the middle seasons
And
are great, and then like you stay away from the last 2 seasons. And, like they get like new interns or some other crap. You don't care about that, but like the bulk of that show is amazing. Everybody's hilarious in it. I can't even think of a weak spot. And it's got fun things like with Jesse Pinkman was supposed to be killed off in Breaking Bad, but people liked him so much that they left him in. The janitor, which is arguably one of the best parts, if not the best part of Scrubs, was supposed to be like a one-time thing, figment of JD's imagination or something, but Bill Lawrence ended up loving him, kept him in it, and he helped carry the show.
I feel like I never watched it because I had like a bad taste in my mouth about hospital shows.
Oh, it's so good.
It was over hospital
Do you guys
shows.
want to know fun facts about Bill Lawrence? The reason Topanga is named Topanga is because Bill Lawrence named her Topanga, and the really funny reason that he came up with is when I met him like a year and a half ago, I was like, "Why'd you name him Topanga?" And he was like, "It was a road in L.A." and that was it.
Topanga Canyon Road.
Yeah, and that was the only. But then he got fired after the first season. So.
It's
So
like Cloverfield, how that got its name,
Yeah.
because their studio was on Cloverfield Boulevard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Has nothing to do with the
What's
plot
yours?
of the movie.
What do you want to sell?
If I'm gonna, oh gosh,
So when you say Game of Thrones and Scrubs, Trish, this has got to be good. Don't you say no Shield of Marvel
thing.
Don't you-
one
don't you
episode.
make fun of
one
Don't you try
episode.
selling
I
a
have
drug that you
faith.
just started taking?
I
You went till
have
you're toked up good for a
faith.
year or a season or two.
when's the last really cool secret agent show we had?
People would argue Chuck, I guess.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Some people would
we
think-
need a new one. I'm into
The
it.
proper answer
That
is
being said, let me talk about Once Upon a Time for a little bit because I know I feel like it's kind of polarizing. Some people really don't like it because it's a little bit too saturated in that fantasy world and they can't take it seriously. But it's very interesting, and the whole idea of if these characters from fairy tales were here in real life, how would they behave? What would their priorities be, etc.? And how would they intermingle with each other? It's something that's definitely been done before, but not. It's been done before in movies. Like 10th Kingdom. Does anybody remember that? That was like a mini series
I know
of
what you're talking
movies.
about,
Yeah, like it's been done before, but this is the first time it's like ongoing. And I don't know. I genuinely feel invested in
hey,
the characters, and
I've vouched for Once Upon a Time before. I think it does have its like it kind of lost me a little bit. And that happens with
It
TV shows,
has
and that's
a
okay.
couple episodes that might be a little snore festy, but then it picks back up.
I think. I think we nailed this question.
Once Upon a Time, Game of Thrones, Scrubs. If you don't like any of that, jump on that Gummy Bears wagon.
Dude.
Oh
no!
Jump on that Gummy Bears wagon. That is it,
Like
you
Gummy
guys.
Bears.
Yeah, bouncing here and there and everywhere. They do all
Oh,
that crazy
yeah.
stuff.
Are we doing one more of these?
No, I think
No.
we're good. It's about bears on drugs, you
It's
guys.
high adventure that's beyond compare.
You got that gummy, man.
Hey, guys, thank you for joining us for this table talk. I think
Thank
we
you.
successfully nerded out a little bit, which makes sense because we're on SourceFed Nerd.
How's it feel, guys?
It's nice.
You
It's
like it?
blue.
Yeah, keep doing
It's
that.
postery.
There we go.
So yeah, there it is. Okay. Great.
You will just
Yeah. So send us your topics over at twitter.com. You can use the hashtag Table Talk. You can also go to reddit.com/r/SourceFed. Leave your topics there. Well, that's good. That's good. Yep, that's nice. There's a little.
Don't be afraid to hurt. Just go
just
for
go
it.
for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like to hurt.
Okay. Well, and then also like and subscribe to the video. You can click this annotation to see all sorts of fun stuff. And
good.
It's
Yeah.
all.
Oh, this table talk's fun.
Good stuff. I like it.
I'm at Joe Beretta.
I'm at Elliot C. Morgan.
I'm Trisha Hirschberger, and for some reason I just want to like.
Joe. You want to murder us?
Right?
Good God.
Elbow drop you. You're all relaxed. You don't see it coming, and then wham!
Kitty porn and violence. Trisha Hirschberger.
Hey guys, welcome
Start
to.
over.
Nope.
Start over.
Okay. Welcome to Table Talk. This is a show where we get to talk about topics that you guys submit via hashtag Twitter or on Reddit r/SourceFed. I'm Trisha Hirschberger.
I'm the Eugene. Ross Everett.
How do you not get how this works?
Because usually it starts in the center, goes right, and then
Oh, okay.
left.
Yeah, we
I'm
changed it
like
up.
Newton.
You are Lee Newton. Lee Newton, would you like to read the first comment? Okay.
Wes the best or at try hard engage.
Okay. Try hard.
Oh,
Engage.
And try hard engage. He said, when you were a child, how did you think babies were made? I've said it before, I'll say it again. I thought it was through the belly button.
Really? How? Like
because,
just like
because I had like an older
spread
brother and I
open?
thought like for sure because like it was a belly button. I was like that makes sense because I knew of pregnant bellies.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, like that must be where you like figure it out too. Like it must be like a funk, fill it up with air and pop out the baby.
Well, yeah, because I mean, when you're that little, it's way harder to explain the umbilical cord
yeah,
as the use
and
for
like
the belly
all
button.
this, like this is for pee and poo, so
Mhm.
or like you know, whiz and dookie. And
is that what it was called?
Whiz and dookie.
Wow.
You also grew up in a small southern
we
town.
were-
And my mom is a
we were
small
pee and
mom
poo,
is
I
a
think.
small southern town.
Oh, we were Tinkle.
Oh, Tinkle? See, and
Tinkle
Tinkle,
was
okay,
pink.
hold on. What were your lady parts called?
Oh, yeah, we've talked about this
Is it
before.
mine was hoo ha.
Coolie.
Coolie.
Ooh, a coolie.
I know, it's weird. And when I got older and went to my mom's friend's house, they had a coolie fish. And
you were
I
like-
thought it was the most ridiculous thing in the world, and they didn't know why I thought it was hilarious.
Hilarious.
If your fish was a vagina fish, you would think it was funny too.
So I used to call my armpits my nuts.
Oh,
So
why?
because
That a confusion.
Let me show
because
you my
a
nuts.
pit. No, hold on. I have a story about this. A pit, like a peach pit, to me for some reason looked like a nut, and for whatever reason, my parents would let me run around. I love getting tickled, so my parents would let me run around. We were at like a public pool,
And say,
and I
"Tickle
was
my nuts?"
raising my arms, and I was just yelling, "Tickle my nuts!"
Because that's
Tickle my nuts!
hilarious.
They would let me do this, and
Oh,
I'm like.
parents probably thought it was amazing.
And, but my cousin, who I was asking to tickle my nuts, was like, "No, no." I was like, "No, just tickle my like." And
How old were you?
I was like.
But like,
7?
can you imagine like a
No.
little kid running around? I think that's
Oh.
adorable. Like, I'd be like, yeah, you're gonna say that. My friend Tessa, her little daughter, she somehow picked up beaver for like Bajinga. but like she just thinks that like it's like your upper thigh area. She didn't understand that it was like vagina too, and so she'd be like, "Mom, my beaver's hot." And she called her sweaty beav, and they'd be like, "You can't say that." But then they're like, "You're 4, and that's hilarious. So keep saying that." My sweaty beav. Because sweaty beav.
That is hilarious.
It's hilarious. She's 4 years old.
This
I would teach
cup
my
is
kid.
like the
It's
size of you.
Here's
It
the thing.
is.
In this office, it is
freezing.
Our Arctic Circle. I'm
Yeah.
really shocked. Trisha's probably trying to
Every
hide
day.
her
Oh,
fully
yeah, I've
erect
got
nipples
goosebumps.
right now.
Always.
Because it is freezing in this office. Hence why I'm wearing a sweatshirt and sipping on my warm.
Yeah, I love when
warm
it's
coffee.
like the middle of July and we're
you're like,
all in sweatshirts and videos
freezing
and everyone's
and
like,
fine.
"What's wrong with them?" You know what's wrong with them? This office is in the 60s all the time.
It's
I'd rather it be cold than hot.
Here's the thing though, it's at a dichotomy. Like it really is. It's either you walk in here and you're like, "Oh, I'm dying in hell," or you walk in and you're like, "Oh, this is what everyone's heart feels like." Okay, all right. You know what
Was
I mean?
that the cold one?
Yeah, cold heart.
Cold heart.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Get it now?
I was trying to think Joan Rivers because she seems like a cold person, but then I was like, I like her.
But she's
Where-
hilarious.
Why Joan Rivers?
Because
Hilarious.
she makes jokes that are so harsh and so abrasive that you're like, you must be a pretty cold person in general. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
don't
I
think
agree
so.
with that, but I'm wondering why Joan Rivers was the
'Cause it's
the heart that
early,
we're walking.
Ross.
Okay,
Tickle
got
my
it.
nuts.
Sorry.
Tickle my nuts. Why nuts? We can all ask questions, people.
We didn't answer. I always thought vaginas. We didn't really finish this one. Did you have
Vaginas, you always
anything?
thought
You
vaginas?
thought
Yeah,
vaginas?
This
I-
one
I
didn't.
just-
Not until
There
she
was a
like
very
15.
there was a very controversial Barbie when I was younger. This was cool. Her tummy kind of opened up like a Mr. Potato Head. And there was like
Barbie,
a little baby.
no.
Yeah, they did that for a while.
There
Got
was a
pulled real
baby.
quick.
They had stillborn Barbie.
No, it wasn't stillborn.
Did the baby move?
Ross.
Is Barbie a corpse?
Ross.
Yeah.
That's why you
No.
got fired from Mattel. These ideas
No.
were horrible.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
pretty sure.
And hear me out.
Yeah.
Touches a lot, Ken.
All right.
No? Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought it came out of the belly, but I didn't know how.
I would like the
All
idea
right.
of like self-doubting Barbie. She's like, you just pull a string, like, oh, I don't know.
Where do you want to go for dinner?
Oh, it's up
Not
to
super
you.
sure.
That would never happen.
I'll have to ask my husband.
Oh my God. Mattel, get on it.
Yeah, come
Aw,
on.
no,
So this one is
no.
from Daniel Legate. And he says, would you rather be only able to speak in questions or randomly break into dance uncontrollably at any time?
Dance.
Dance.
Dance would be fun.
Really?
I would
No,
think I would
'cause-
embrace the dance.
Okay, Mom, funeral,
Yeah.
and you're like really, and we're just like,
See,
fine.
you
Think about
said-
this. I want everyone to know how much she meant to me as a person, and I feel like she was such a kind soul that if we all just could focus. No questions, because then you could be like, just so you know, I can only respond in questions. And
That's not a question.
That's kind of how
though.
Californians talk
That's just
anyway.
up at the end of the sentence.
Well, here's how you say. You say what you want to say, and then you would just turn it into a question, right?
Oh, you're so clever, Ross.
Ross, you're nailing this. Good
Am
for
I?
you for figuring this out.
I think I would totally opt for the dance. I'd be okay with it.
Just
Oh, would you?
really sexy time. You're like, hey,
Well,
baby.
see that maybe it'd be a
That
good
would work.
sexy time
If
dance.
you didn't have rhythm, and then all of a sudden, like you broke out into the
No,
dance,
yeah,
and the guy's like,
if you like Shakira dance on him,
yeah.
that'd be good.
No, that's
Twerking.
like
I
the
think
next
people would
day
be into it.
conversation on that. He's like, so it was cool. Like I kissed her goodbye, and then she fucking gyrated on me for the next 20 minutes and just kept saying, "I'm sorry."
And well,
That's-
if you're
that's
sleeping with this
weird.
guy at the old age home,
Oh, he's just from Boston, right? Bostonians, hit me up down below.
sounded
and
like an
tell me that it
old-
didn't sound crazy.
and that
Old
hot
Boston
beef.
person.
Hot beef.
Oh.
Poor DJ just gets
All
the
right.
brunt of it.
No,
if
it's
you're not
not.
gonna
Okay,
hit the
with
target, don't
paper.
hit DJ.
Mom,
All right, are you
okay.
ready, Mom? And toast. Eat it. It's on the counter for a reason. All right. From the battle phase, he said, if your memory was about to be erased, only liquid morphine.
Oh, it is straight wood
Yeah,
cleaner.
straight whiskey?
Wow.
No, that's all we had left was wood
Oh,
cleaner.
it smells good though. What
It
is
is
that?
pumpkin spice.
Oh my
baby.
god.
I have to let you know, pumpkin spice anything makes my heart happier than the dogs. No, dogs are top.
Yeah.
Dogs, pumpkin spice, and then like people's.
Yay.
What are you
I
looking
lost
at?
the people were down below.
People.
People are,
Yeah.
no, it's not even on the
they
record.
got out here, guys. There's gonna be a 6 foot tall man in a gimp mask running around. Just stay away. He's very dangerous.
Okay. Good to know.
There he is.
Oh, look at him.
Look at him.
Hey, Sam.
Hi, Sam. Hey, Sam.
Good
Hey,
guy, Sam.
later on, I'll come to you for a haircut. Barbershop. He looks like a barbershop quartet member. If your memory was about to be erased, only your past, do you still know how to function?
What?
Guys, it's not me. It's Battleface.
Okay. Oh, there was
Okay,
some.
okay.
Only
So
your
only your
past.
past storyline,
still
but
know
you
how to
you
function.
didn't
Okay.
forget how to eat.
Your
And
personal
you could
history.
make a explaining 3 things to your future self video. Explaining 3 things to your
Okay.
future self. What 3 things would they be? Okay, so I still know how to function. I would probably just explain my family and friends. Like, I'd be like,
Yeah.
this is like Jacob. He's your brother. You love him. He's a very talented musician and singer-songwriter, and he has multitudes of haircuts every single year, so don't be fazed.
You should also put his website in that video.
Right? I should probably be like, you know, Jake Newton, look at him, he's adorable. But no, I'd probably be like, yeah, and don't be fazed by the effort, like the constant haircuts that he gets. He gets like weird, different haircuts.
Does he?
That's what you would tell yourself in your video?
Well, no.
Is that what phases you?
No, not at all. I don't know. What it would probably be like family and friends video. Oh, and then like a Hufflepuff video and be like, you like Harry Potter?
like Harry Potter.
Read it
Don't
again.
forget
Could you
it's
imagine
important.
If you could read it again for the first time. It'd be
That's
beautiful.
amazing.
That's
Oh,
your silver
okay.
lining.
So hold on.
That's
I think
your silver
one
lining.
would be
Perfect.
family, friends. One would be, hey, by the way, you get to experience all these things again for the first time.
Reread this list.
Breaking
watch
Bad,
these movies
Yes.
and
Arrested
TV shows.
Development. Yeah.
Lost.
Guys,
Lost again.
I would watch the first 4 seasons of Lost. Actually,
I would
I might,
watch-
if I
okay.
had the opportunity to not watch Lost, I might
would
be
skip
like,
it all
listen,
together.
you're gonna hear a lot about a show
Let's
called
show Lost.
Lost.
It's okay.
Not worth it.
Yeah.
Don't even
You're
try.
gonna be disappointed.
I only
Yeah.
watched the first 3 seasons, and I'm
Good.
like, it was great.
Great.
That's
Don't ever
stick
move
with
on.
that.
Pretend it ends that way.
Why is there a polar bear?
Yeah, I'd say stop watching Dexter after the 4th
Yeah, I was
season.
gonna
A lot
say,
of it would
sure,
be
John
television.
Lithgow season,
Yeah,
right?
that's
We're
the
done.
one.
We're
Yeah.
done.
I
yeah.
only watched that season of Dexter. I think it's a great show.
Yeah. You have like the most
I have
perfectly
great
selected
TV
TV
luck.
watching.
Yeah, I have great
Oh
TV
my
luck.
goodness. What are you not watching now?
What am I not watching
Yeah, what should I
now?
It's like, I
Stop
watched the first
watching.
3 episodes of Desperate Housewives. Not a
Yeah.
bad
I never watched Desperate Housewives.
Grey's Anatomy, the
I feel
first
like I'm
season.
not watching a lot. There are a
Oh.
lot of things I'm not watching, like NCIS. I have no desire.
I would like a TV guide channel of you just being like, here's what I'm not watching.
Here's
Like,
what
you're
I'm
like,
not
okay, all right,
watching.
all right.
And then when I get the tune in, it's like the Lucky Lotto numbers. I'll be like, you know what? I think I'm gonna watch Dexter this
Yeah,
season.
we're like everybody on Dexter.
You're watching New Girl, right? I need to start.
Oh, I do like New Girl though. That's
See.
good. I'm watching that now.
Okay, all right.
Right.
I'll start watching some New
Yeah.
Girl.
I'm watching Bob's
only this
Burgers
season.
and
Yeah, it might get
hilarious.
crappy in later seasons, but right
yeah,
now,
right now, you're doing
New
okay.
Girl and Archer.
Oh,
Archer's
Archer's
freaking
so
amazing.
good.
Yeah,
I love Archer.
I laugh out loud at least like
Yeah.
every
Oh,
5
yeah.
minutes in that show. At
Lana.
minimum, every
Lana.
5 minutes.
Hold on, they did
Nope.
a Bob's Burgers mashup
Yeah,
with
I
Archer, and that
It was the season opener
Yeah,
this
it's
season.
brilliant.
H.
Yeah.
John Benjamin's voice just makes me.
He's
He
my
was on
favorite.
Family Guy. He was like my favorite part of Family Guy.
He's so funny.
Was he in Family Guy
Yeah,
again?
he was like the guy that works at the gas station. Like, oh, Chris.
Yeah,
you
for
see,
sure.
You see that girl's boobs in that movie?
Yeah.
They're pretty
Oh,
sweet.
you know what else I'm watching right now that no one thinks we should be watching? Revolution.
Oh, wait,
is it
multiple people have told me
I like
it's not
it.
that bad.
I like it.
And I like when people say it's not that bad, and I'm like, I'll give it a whirl.
It's
Yeah.
not that
Well,
bad.
it's not. Like,
Hours
That's the
of your
rave review
life.
of a television
in the
show.
first
Hours of
couple,
your
like a
life.
lot of people tuned in for the pilot, like you do, and then you're not that impressed with the pilot, and you watch maybe the second and third, and people drop off. And that's what a lot of people did with Revolution. But I hung in there, and I have to say, I'm not sorry I did. I'm into it. I
Nice.
still DVR it.
I watched an episode of The Blacklist the other night. Don't know how we got on this tangent.
Yeah.
And I literally think I'm going to pitch a pilot that is completely farce of completely helpless woman, maybe possibly isn't completely helpless. Because it's literally like, how did you get through detective school or whatever? It's literally like
Detective school.
the gun is hard to hold, and I'm a woman, and you're like, I'll kill you.
What show is that?
The
The
Blacklist.
Blacklist.
That
It's
sounds
like
horrible.
It's exhausting. It's like not that I'm like all women empowerment, but this bitch can't even fucking walk upstairs. Yes.
There's
like,
an actual scene
No,
where she
I'm
can't-
just
oh,
like
I
exhausted.
was really hoping.
I'm exhausted.
I
At the
would-
end of it, I'm just like, I've been shouting for an hour and a half. She's not listening. That's a horrible color stream on her. It's exhausting.
I would watch the hell out of a show if there was
James
a character
Spader,
that
how
could
did they find
make
you?
it upstairs. He was on The Office for a season. All right,
Okay, real quick.
real quick.
Last
Sorry.
one.
Last
That's a
one.
tangent.
This is from
Tangent
Captain
table talk
O.
day.
Beavis? Whatever.
Beavis,
I
maybe?
no, I wish it was Beavis. What is your best I can explain story? Like,
Oh man.
I can
Something
explain.
happens, and then you have to say, I can
can
explain.
explain.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That's a hard one off
is
the
a
top
really
of your
hard
head.
one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like what you had to be like either walked in on doing something
Yeah.
or
I feel like I don't get caught enough in my life. You know
I
what I
got-
mean?
I
Like
used to
I
get
probably
caught.
have plenty of them.
Yeah.
That
I used to
haven't-
get caught all the time, but there was never like a
I can explain.
I can explain moment. It was just like, yep, you got me.
I had an I can explain moment for someone else that I chose to not explain, which is so I went to summer camp and we had this really cool bunk, but there was this one kid that nobody got along with, and he got the name Little Bitch. from basketball. It was a basketball reference.
Oh yeah, that makes it better. Poor little
Either
bitch.
way, so we're.
bitch.
Don't call me little bitch. Okay, but you're squeak. But no, so we were all going to bed, and I had gum in my mouth, and I didn't want to go to sleep with gum in my mouth. The lights were out, this, that, and the other thing. I take out my gum, and I just throw it.
Why?
Because I didn't want to get out of the bunk. I was just like,
Gum. Stick it to the side.
That's
underneath.
littering.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's
Throwing
so
is not littering.
I throw it, and then I start.
That's assault.
I hear. Well, it gets worse.
Yeah.
It just goes ow, 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 and everyone's like, "Shut up, little bitch!" And like I was like, "What the hell's going on with this?" No, you guys, there's gum in my pubes. And no, there's not. Go to bed. And I am biting my cheeks to keep from laughing because I'm like, there very well could be
There's
gum in his pubes.
Was he naked?
I
Just,
don't know
waiting
why his
for your
pubes
gum?
were out.
Yeah,
But
naked
everyone's like,
with
dude, you're
no
just such
sheets
a
and
liar.
shit.
Just go to bed. He's like, no, you guys, I'm serious. There's gum in my pubes. And yeah, there could have been. Like,
Hold
but-
on, I'm sorry. Is this a camp or was this a National Lampoon?
This is.
movie?
I
Even
wish.
better, I
This
would
is-
have liked Ross to explain it with, "That's my gum in his pubes."
That's
No,
my
but
gum.
I could have been like, I can explain. I threw
the
gum.
and you didn't.
I didn't. I just, well, because I was like crying. I was laughing so hard, just like in my bunk, biting my cheeks, trying not to do anything.
You're evil.
Uh,
That's evil.
I was, how old was I? I was like 12.
That's
and, you know,
That's
we all
super
do things
evil.
I can't.
I just had a friend who did a walk of shame that I literally saw her have.
Oh.
And I loved that. That was like my favorite thing ever was like, because she left the night before early and she was like, all right, well, like, bye everyone. We're like, bye, bye. And then I was getting my car jumped and like, I literally was there and I just saw her like one side of hair like messed up and she's like walking and I'm like, oh, good morning. Like on the street. I'm like, oh, good morning. And she's like,
Oh,
and I was just like, all right. And she's like, why wouldn't this happen? I was like, yeah, have you met life? Like, you know how life happens, right?
How life happens.
Like, you know how that works. So she just literally was like, morning, fucker.
That was one thing I miss about college is the most beautiful walk of shame. It's like, have you ever seen a girl in high heels in a Ninja Turtle costume making her way down Euclid Avenue?
That's
Like,
amazing.
it is that like looking like they hate their life, walking out of a fraternity house and just like
It's
not
not
knowing
even,
what they did the night
it's
before.
just horrible.
That's horrible.
It's horrible.
It's,
horrible.
it's like a
It's
beautiful
horrible.
part of American culture is
No,
that
I think
university life.
My favorite is West Hollywood the night after
Oh,
Halloween. That's
my
like
God.
it's like a nightmare. It literally is like that's the rise of the dead. It's like
It does,
a
it looks
million
like
people in,
zombies, hordes
half
of
clothes
zombies.
that are like,
Yeah.
oh Jesus!
I
I,
went-
think that was in. Oh my God! Oh gee. Everywhere.
You go to IHOP, you're still in your costume.
There's so many sexy versions,
So, yeah.
sexy busted versions now. You know what I mean? Like they're like, well, I think that was a bra, but now it's just a boyfriend's sweatshirt
Yeah.
and what looks to be a Band-Aid on her hoo-ha. Okay, well,
Perfect. So on that note, thanks guys for watching Table Talk. Make sure to submit those sweet ass topics for Reddit and Twitter for next time. I'm Trish Hirschberger.
I'm Lee Newton.
I'm Ross Everett. I'm sorry, little bitch. I threw the gum.
All
I
right.
threw
He
the gum.
did it.
I don't even know that kid's real name. I should.
I feel like we found a new nickname for you, though.
A little bitch. Hey, don't call me a little bitch.
I like that all the short people are calling Ross
Little bitch. I know.
Yeah. I like the idea that at camp everybody had a nickname. Like I can't
What
tell
were
you.
you? Fart Monster?
I was Fart Monster. No, I was Bear Cum.